whether that be utilizing that for the excuse of your behavior or hiding behind your behavior through racism or the understanding of racism and how you can't perpetuate it, right? So like, and that could be in overlaps as well. Bigotry is fine as long as it's beneficial to you. I understand where you're coming from. There's a deeper can of worms that we got to open when we start talking on this app about black people feeling like they can say whatever the hell they want to and do whatever the hell they want to on this app without being checked for the simple fact that they're a black person.
And my
I'm sorry, but
question
that's just the
is,
reality.
even some of the people that you have learned from do it. So that's why I'm saying, like, I think that the conversation deserves as much attention to it as possible because, I mean, the only way to stop holding these people in high regard is to keep talking about it. They want us to move on to the other topics. They want us to keep having these regular panels because that's what they count on, right? When this person is going around the app, right, and actively trying to silence me, actively manipulating people, and counting on the fact that people won't know who I am, so that when they misgender me, right, no one can call them out because no one knows who I am.
Okay.
So
So
it's virtual manipulation, right? When you know that people around you won't call it out, will stop talking about it, will act like they don't see it, will act like they can't address it. Now we have to talk about the war in Iran, and now we have to talk about all these other concepts when we can't even hold our own accountable. The focus is lost to me, and it's they them, Zamit. Thank you.
the reality that I have come to, Cascade, as unfortunate as it is that there is not much power that we have in doing that. We can say whatever we want to, but when I tried to call Boss out on his bullshit, what happened? We saw the man come into one live to address some shit and try to run the live in the way that he thought that he had the fucking numbers, the views, even the fucking monetary power to drop the people and drown out the fucking voices. So whenever it went to a live where he knew that he didn't have the fucking latitude to be able to speak and get his fucking shit off and lie and cap on niggas and drag niggas through the mud, he got his little showtime and he fucking ran back to his panel where he has the power. It's going to be the same thing for the person that you're talking about. There is not going to be a way for us to be able to address that situation and have them people listening because the reality is that that base is just big as fuck. And that base does not care about anything that you have to say about it or any outside perspective. I'm telling you, Cascade, I've tried this shit, bro. This is one of the biggest reasons that I made my distance to go and make the space that I do. I
Well,
what realistically do you want people to do in this
Well,
situation?
I think that I'm shaking trees because my main page got taken down after I've been calling this out for a couple of days. So I think that I'm shaking trees, T-Bone. I don't know what you did and how you did it and why you stopped talking about it, but I refuse to do so. Every day that I get up on my panel, I don't care what I'm talking about, I'm going to talk about it. And I'm not going to stop. And that's the only way to, I think, combat it is to keep talking about it and never stop and never go back to the original programming because that's what they count on you to do, right? They think that you will tire out. They think that you will definitely get back to your regularly scheduled program, right? I'm not doing that. I'm going to keep bringing it up and keep bringing it up and keep bringing it up no matter how tired I feel because these people are bigoted in that same way. And so I think the only way to properly address a situation is to address it at the same manner that it happened at. Harm is already caused, right? There's no other way to mitigate it, in my opinion, than for me to keep going at it with the same tenacity that I had when I originally spoke on it. So, am I tired? Absolutely. Am I going to start speaking about it? Absolutely not. I don't care if I have to go through all of my pages. I won't be silenced, okay? I just find it quite crazy how people will say that they are for the black community when we have active in 4K in real time, right? People trying to silence me and take down my pages. So, LC, I disagree. I'm going to be as loud as the person was that misgendered me and engaged in bigotry. Because what other way would be, what other effective way would there be to fight that issue, right? Because everybody else will say, oh, they're doing a good job, or they're doing the Lord's work, yada, yada, yada. Then on the other hand, they're misgendering by erasure. They're manipulating people into thinking that they're not doing this when they are. When everybody heard it, everybody skirted past the issue, act like they didn't hear it, made excuses for it, was complicit with it, was complacent with it, was comfortable with it, and then gaslit. It's insult upon injury. And I'm just not gonna stop talking about it. That's what works. Because I don't know these people in real life, right? And so I have to be able to be in it for the long run. Because that's the only thing that's gonna work.
Cascade, you were talking about doing something that me and you both know it's not realistically going to happen. Which to a point it becomes, why do we even care, right? We just need to know who these people are and categorize them as such. You didn't see me walking around using an R slur every now and then, right? Then ramped up on it the past couple of weeks, but you understand what I'm saying with this, right? I believe in categorizing the people as such and moving forward from there. It's just that simple. The reason that there are the people that are sitting in the comment section egging on the shit is because they also agree with the Cascade. They don't give a fuck. Everything is for the fucking show. So you only get to use this shit whenever it's fucking beneficial for you. So you can utilize racism or colorism or bigotry within an argument whenever it's beneficial for you to get up on these panels and bully the shit out of a white person that's sitting in the bottom right corner, and everybody can get their coinage up because this is the shock value that everybody wants to see in the comment section. I'm going to get my donations and my little coinage and my cash apps or whatever the case may be. But if I'm put into the situation where I then have to defend my actions of bigotry or my actions of participating in white supremacy, right? Then all of a sudden I get to make excuses or run from that. It's only when it's to the benefit of you. The rules only apply whenever you can benefit from them. It's that simple. And for me, I just can't rock with this shit. I'm sorry. You didn't see me more times than a few. Whenever situations arise where I've been wrong, I've had to be a man of my fucking word and address where I've been wrong, whether that be in arguments or harm that I've caused to somebody, and apologize for the shit and move on from it. Attempt to be a better person. Not everybody fucking has that. If your cash app, I was in Dopamine's live the other day, right? And Dopamine said, and I quote, because people were dropping people from her panel, dropping ops or mutant ops or whatever. So the ops ran off. And she said, y'all must not want me to feed my family. There are bigger purposes for why these people are on these apps, bro. And I'm sorry, it's not because they want to promote pro-blackness. It's not. But that's most of the people that have the numbers, bro.
Right, but my question is, Tbone, if it's all for the show, if it's all for the glitz and glam, right? I don't have that luxury. I live in Florida, you know that. I'm pretty sure people are familiar with the shit that be going on in Florida and the current legislations in the book. So this is not a show for me. This is not an act. This is not for coin. I'm gonna speak about this shit regardless if I'm broke or if I'm rich. I don't have that luxury. And when we continue to surround ourselves with people who are okay with doing the shit, but they can come up here and yell at white people, I would, I'm not telling you what to do. I'm telling you what I would do. I wouldn't surround myself with people that's only here for the glitz, glams, and shows of it all. That's only here for the cash apps, the coins, and only can call it out when white people want to get to them. Now they running away from it like they're running down the football field. I wouldn't surround myself with people like that. But if that's who you want to surround yourself with, then you do it. But I'm gonna move forward with this mission that I have, with or without the people who I consider to be my mutuals. I am, because if you can say that and stand in 10 toes down and know that that's the way that these people are, I can't be fooled up with you because you're not for us. It don't work that way, right? When we have to go down here and fight and do all that and speak up on these issues, them people don't care what our bank accounts look like, what our TikTok following is, what we fighting for on this app. What they looking for is how you making a change in the community. And even when you do that, they still don't see the value in it. You have to mobilize with these people, the people that's actually doing the change, that's actually fighting for, black rights. Not the people that's only for performers, smiling for the camera. Smile and wave, boys. And then when they get off the camera, now they tap dancing and being a bigot like no other. I can't rock with that. Just like Harriet, some of y'all got to be left behind. And I'm okay with it. And the reason that I'm okay with it is because I know for a fact what I'm standing on is absolute truth. If all black voices don't matter to you, then you ain't for us. If it's only he's and she's and it don't include non-binary individuals, you ain't for us. If it don't include people in the LGBTQIA plus community, then you're not for us. You can't pick and choose. And when you do, you say to me out loud that you're not for us. And if y'all are okay with that, y'all can be okay with that. Wrap it up in a present. Call the shit sweet for all you, if that's what you have to do. I don't have that luxury. Because to me, in my opinion, that is a luxury. I don't live in that current climate. I don't live in that current state. That's not the way my affairs work over here. So I'm going to keep talking about it. I'm going to keep talking about it. I'm going to keep talking about it every day on my live. And that's all I can do. Thank you, Tbone. I think I understand where you stand now. I'm going to go ahead and take my leave. Hope y'all have a great live. Thank you, Aqua. Thank you, Officer. And thank you, everybody. I'm gonna go now.
Stay up, brother.
I also want to make this point as well that you can fight things from a
Stay up,
different
Dave.
you can fight things from a different purview, right? There could be multiple ways to address or fix a situation. My platform is run differently. Me and you definitely vehemently disagree on plenty of things. You feel what I'm saying? And it's not just me and you, if you are still listening. It's not just me and you. There are plenty of people that have differences and opinions that I welcome to be able to have the space to be able to have those conversations, because those things can be fought within this type of space as well. This is why I don't get upset with black creators who want to create a safe space for black people, because it's absolutely needed. And those spaces are definitely helping for black unity. Also, this helps with black unity as well, whether people want to admit it or not. There's harms that come from it, but there's definitely utility in addressing the bullshit and bigotry with gloves off and being able to address those motherfuckers. So when we, I just got a violation, don't know how. I hear what you're saying,
That's
Cascade.
amazing.
And if you feel like I'm putting myself into a situation and trying to pick a side, or that I'm not going to take a certain stance, you draw whatever conclusion you want to. 2.5 years ago, Auntie Wiggs got into it with tacos, and Auntie Wiggs tried to come over here doing her ploy bullshit as well. And as a matter of fact, made a demand to me saying that I needed to not have tacos on my platform. And I refused. Auntie Wiggs hasn't been back to my platform since. Actually, I'm sorry. Let me refrain from saying that. There were 2 other times that Auntie Wiggs came back to my platform after that, if I remember correctly. But beforehand, she wasn't coming to my platform at all. She wasn't coming over here to have those big conversations. The only time that she was ever over here is if the Dan Trails and the Livs requested for her to be over here, and it was one of them 4 or 5 o'clock in the morning fucking lives. And even when she had that influence, I told her no. Because my space, I've tried to keep consistent with the shit that I'm doing. This is a gloves off space of free speech where everybody's able to have those conversations. Meaning, if you feel like this is the time and place to address Auntie Wiggs, you absolutely should be able to have the space to be able to do that shit. Because over in them spaces where they classify it as black unity or black first, the ones that Auntie Wiggs is a part of, Auntie Wiggs is going to shut that down. Those are the lives where your voices are going to be drowned out. Because if it's not to a particular point, or if it does not shine light, or if it shines light on the negative side of those individuals that are the pioneers of the fucking platform moving in the way that it's moving, they don't want that shit to be exposed. So that's always going to be shut down. Whether you're a white motherfucker that's speaking truth on some shit, or whether you're a fucking black person that they look at as an ant in the big grand scheme totality of things. You feel what I'm saying? So I wholeheartedly understand what you're saying. I don't disagree when you say that if black voices do, or if we are to say that black voices matter, then that includes all black voices in all fucking communities. Wholeheartedly agree with what you're saying with that. Absolutely, without a fucking doubt. I don't disagree with what you fighting for, Cascade. What I'm
No, no, no.
confused
I'm not
about is
saying you
what
disagree, and that's what
specifically.
I'm saying. It's not just about her. It's people in here that's doing the thing and that's doing the same thing. And I will give Officer credit. Officer did definitely correct himself, but you have people in here who are refusing to do so. And so when you make that message loud, I don't understand what other way there would be to fight that than to me just be just as loud with what I'm saying about that issue, right? When you have people who refuse to do it, I think that the writing is on the wall, and we have to call things a things. It's uncomfortable, absolutely, but when harm is done, you don't get to lessen it because you don't agree with how that person is identifying with themselves. That's not how that works. We have people that you know that will continue to do it. And then when I call them out on it, it's said to be mess, it's said to be drama, it's said to be all these things. When what I'm saying is rooted in truth, it's rooted in the fact that they are being big bigots with their whole chest, right? But then they'll say, oh, I'm just trolling. So now bigotry is a troll? Bigotry is entertainment? That's
Cascade.
crazy to me.
Cascade. Yesterday, Duran was allowed to sit on one of these free speech panels and tell everybody I ran a child sex trafficking ring, and I was doing it with children. Is that free speech, Tbone? I'm trans and gay. That's okay. That's free speech.
Yeah, I don't believe that that's right. No.
It seems to be a free speech platform for everybody but trans and queer people, especially trans and queer and black people. Because we gotta put up with this shit in order to participate.
Not only that, when you call
So
people
let me
names, they
let
want to
me
admit
let
to
me
the
get this
wrong.
so let me get this straight. When people have come on to here to make claims about Robert that haven't necessarily been true or haven't been grounded, those conversations haven't been shut down either. Anytime that y'all wanted to come over here and address anything that anybody has said on the app, that hasn't been fucking stopped.
Yeah, except
I don't shut down any conversation, regardless of where it's coming
we
from.
bring receipts about Robert. We have receipts. Robert has no receipts that I'm running a child sex trafficking ring or any of the shit he said. The problem is Tbone, he's a white male. He doesn't have to provide receipts, and people are just gonna believe him because people are already repeating it to me in other spaces.
I mean, you have LC in the comments saying that's what real men do. I could keep going the list. That's what I'm saying. The issue started with Auntie Wicks, but it's not just about Auntie Wicks because Auntie Wicks is not the only person who leans into her bigotry. T-Bone, and that's my whole point. If we know this about black people, right? The black people that we are choosing to surround ourselves with, and then we let them up to say, hey, come at the races. But I know you're a bigot, but it's okay to come up here for the races because it's just for likes, clicks, and views. That's a luxury to me. There's not a dollar amount high enough for me to do that type of simping isn't the right word. There isn't a dollar enough value enough high enough for me to do that type of harm to my people. It's not, because I don't see the utility of it. TikTok ain't paying me enough, and they can't pay me enough. I'm not a token. Whether you cause direct harm, lateral violence, or whatever, harm is harm, right? Can't pick and choose. But they don't want to be held accountable for that. This is why people are trying to silence me now. That's probably why you got a violation, because people are following me around trying to silence me the more that I talk about it, and I'm going to keep talking about it. So I'm sorry you got a violation, Tbone. I really am. I am committed to saying this message wherever I go at, because you shouldn't get a violation at the expense of my loudness about this issue. But people are uncomfortable. People are shaken. People are realizing that their bigotry is being called out, and they want to shut it down. We at a war, all right. It's a war of bigotry with black folks. But they don't want to talk about that, because that hits too close to home. What they'd rather talk about is something that doesn't hit too close to home for them, that they can yell and scream about: the war in Iran, right? Seemingly packing away and tucking away their bigotry and putting it in drawers. I'll save that for another day. Let's talk about the war in Iran right now. Because, I can sound educated about that, but when it comes to the bigotry, I gotta shut the fuck up. I really want y'all to pay attention to the people that do this, and make the active decision if you want to surround yourself with them people or not, because that's where I'm talking about, Tbone. That's what will let me know, and not only me, people who also, think the way I think, that would let them know where you stand with it. Because if you okay with it, then you can't say that you fighting for all black people. You're only fighting for some black people, and that causes harm. Now LC's down there yawning again.
So in order for me to be able to fight for all black people, that means that all of those conversations must be shut down. And I'm not doing that shit, respectfully. I hear what you're saying on shit. Like I said before, harm is going to fucking happen. And the only way to stop that harm from happening is to shut down those conversations where potential harm can fucking happen. So I'm just not gonna do that, respectfully. Nowhere in any case have I shut down any conversation or stopped anybody from being able to address anything, whether it's been bigotry, harm, racism, with fucking receipts, you name it. I'm not shutting anything down anymore. I'm not gonna change. I'm not doing that shit, bro. I'm not. You have your perspective on things, and a lot of times I agree with your perspective on things. I trust me, I fucking do. That does not mean that the entirety of the way that I do things here have to be fucking changed. It does not. There are lives that are literally dedicated to the protection of black people by any means necessary. And I implore people to go to those spaces if they don't want to experience that harm. That is just not my space. As a
Yeah,
black man, do I have the obligation to protect the peace of all black people on this app, regardless of who they are?
I didn't ask you to change your space, Tbone. I'm just saying I would know where you stand, right? If that's what's going to happen. And I think it's impossible to try to shut down all kind of harm, but I'm saying if it's right there in your face, you have the power to. I mean, I would. It would be remiss of me to say that I wouldn't do it, right? You can't control everything, but what you can control, you absolutely have the power to do that. So, and I don't know why people is taking this as a way for me to control your space. I'm just saying, when we were having the conversation, we did not get to finish the conversation. I became frustrated because that's what had been happening for the past couple of days, right? And you said the conversation could be had here. Now that the conversation is being had here, now it's being said that I'm trying to run your space. I'm trying to change things, right? This is why I was going to drop because I knew what y'all going to
Because
try to
there's
turn
the
it into.
expectation that I do something within this
Ain't,
space because now I'm
ain't
associated
no
with those same
expectation.
people that caused the harm to you, Cascade, and I'm not
There's no
one of
there.
them. That's what I'm confused on.
There's no expectation. I just wanted us to finish the conversation. That was all.
That I'm sorry, that is what the expectation is. The expectation is that if black people are being harmed, that there must be a stop that is taking place on that, whether that's misgendering somebody being racist, because if it's not just addressing the Auntie Wig situation, now we have to address the Robert situation. Now we have to address the Haifa situation. Now we have to address the Bleach Demon situation. Any person named Thumb Thuggin that comes on here on an account, just for the simple fact that your name is Thumb Thuggin. Damn the fact that it's the actual Thumb Thuggin. If your name seems the same as Thumb Thuggin, you could potentially cause harm to black people in my space based off of their previous experiences of people on this app who are named Thumb Thuggin. We could talk about the anti-black people that come around here all the time. And so what is being asked of me would have to be replicated across the board. We cannot tie this to a specific situation. The reason that this conversation is wanting to be take place right now, and correct me if I am wrong, is that you have an expectation, right? Because you are allowed on this situation, that everybody else rally behind you and magnify your voice.
I don't know if I'm asking for a rally. I'm just saying, if you believe that all black voices matter, then why don't this situation matter, and why aren't we doing anything about it?
Casket, I, I believe that this situation matters. My question is, what do you want me to do about it? Because when I've given
Well,
you
I
the
mean,
examples of
I
situations that
think
have
you made
happened
your
in the
stance on the
past
situation
and
clear.
shown you
That's
how
why.
bigots gonna bigot. People are gonna do what they're gonna do. If it's not to the benefit of the platform that they can tune into and get their adrenaline pumped up with the goofy shit that they can say to people, or if it's not about their cash apps running up or their gift goals running up, then people don't give a damn. They don't give a fuck about what I'm talking about, what you talking about. If FB coming that motherfucker, they don't give a fuck. It's as simple as muting or blacking you out of the live, no matter what truth you're speaking. But the thing is, me and you both know this, Cascade. Because if that was the case, people would have rallied behind me when I first called out the hogbar shit. Feel what I'm saying? We wouldn't even have had to have no fucking discussion on this shit. That shit would have been dropped down immediately. Do you want me to let Shawnee or LC up?
No, good morning.
But when I'm asking that question, it is a legit question. Whatever you want me to rally behind, I
No,
can rally behind it. If you
no,
you
I'm
want me to
saying
put
T-Bone
backdrops up, you want me to go
only
to the.
rally behind it if you believe in it. Don't rally up behind it because I'm asking you to, right?
Yes, when you asked me that question the
Because
first time, when
once I
you
tell you
asked
about
about
the
the Auntie Wig
situation and you
situation, my
become knowledgeable about the
response to you was,
situation,
I've
and
never.
if you think that all black voices matter, I shouldn't have to convince you. You should be like, you know what, Cascade, that was some fucked up shit, and I'm here with you, right? So I'm not necessarily asking people to rally behind me. I'm just saying, if you know that the situation is fucked up the same way I know the situation is fucked up, then what we doing?
I can have an acknowledgement that what is taking place is fucked up, and also recognize that there is nothing realistically that we can do as smaller creators to make any type of dent or impact.
Okay,
We're
and
not
that's what
taking
we're going
Auntie
to do.
Wigs down in any way, shape, or form. That's the reality.
Yeah, I'm not trying to take her down. I'm just trying to make sure people are aware of what's going on.
That for what purpose? Because we've already established. Let's just
Because people
say on
people
average 200 people on average come into Auntie Wig's room. Them 200 people, if they
well
know about
she
this
doesn't
situation,
go
it's
live. She hops
it
into
doesn't
other
matter. It
spaces.
doesn't matter. The people still follow Auntie Wigs regardless, wherever she goes at. So my question is that going to change the way that people look at Auntie Wigs realistically? Not necessarily. We
I
know
don't
that
know. I mean,
homophobia
not
is running
everybody,
rampant.
but the people who willing to listen, that's the people I'm talking to. I can't make nobody not listen who don't want to listen. I'm talking to the people who actually want to listen.
Then let them people know, Cascade.
That's what I've been doing. That's what I'm doing now.
So then what's the problem?
Ain't no problem. Why you think it's a problem?
Because it seems like you're upset that it's not being magnified. And again, the conversation hasn't been shut down. It hasn't.
No. I just said, can we finish the conversation? I said we did not get to finish the conversation that we started yesterday. That's the only thing I said, because we didn't. And the next time I seen you, you was live on the other topic. So it felt like you didn't really want to talk about it because this topic was on the board the next time I seen you live.
Calm down.
Yeah, and just I agree. Awareness will eventually create impact. And I'm only talking to the people that only want to listen. I can't make everybody listen. I can't make every black person understand that bigots don't deserve to call out white people. I can't make every black person understand that. But the people who are actually listening and using their critical thinking skills, those are the people that I'm talking to. Because let's be clear, when civil rights leaders gave those speeches, was preaching to black people, you don't think there was black people among them was like, oh, they just talking bullshit. Or they just doing, yeah, absolutely. They were absolutely there. They're not talking to them people, right? I cannot control who listens to the message, but I'm still going to speak because I know some of these people in this audience actually understand what I'm saying. So I'm not going to stop talking because some of the people don't get it and some people do. I'm not going to do that. I think Bo wanted to say something, so I'm gonna go on mute.
I'm gonna ask again before Bo go. Do you want me to let Shawnee and LC up?
You can let them up if you want. It's your panel.
Bo, you want to say so?
Give me a second. Go ahead.
Shawnee, you want to say something?
No, I think I didn't realize it was a conversation between y'all two. When I first, I was
Gotcha.
just
No. We're gonna get to the Iran situation in a little bit for sure.
Okay, yeah,
But that
the Auntie Wigs thing. You know you can't cancel nobody on this app. I'm sorry. Jones barely got canceled. I'm sure if he come back, he'll still have an audience. So some things are just not realistic on here as far as accountability and shutting people down. Right, Tbone? Tbone.
yeah, I heard what you're saying, Bo. I don't agree with that last statement.
What? You can't.
That I don't no. I agree that it's not realistic. That doesn't mean that it's not worth it. I don't think that Cascade should stop talking about the situation. He
Well,
should
yeah, that's fine.
as he just said, for the audience that wants to hear that message, keep giving that message. Keep educating those people on who Auntie Wiggs is. I definitely do that shit. Like I said, when you first told me about this shit, I told you, me personally, I ain't never seen Auntie Wiggs, and it never struck me as Auntie Wiggs being the type of person to misgender somebody. I personally felt that she ran with that certain crowd, right? But I never thought that she'll push no boundary like that to explicitly and do so intentionally to harm another individual. I would have never thought that boundary would have been crossed, right?
But
But
in the way that she exited the live yesterday is what she's been doing forever. Oh, I gotta work graveyard shift. I gotta go. This is you can't hold her to nothing. I'm sorry. She's been moving like that since I've known her on this app. So to try to trap her against the wall or whatever and make her answer, she you can't do that with her. Well, most people. But she always used an excuse. I got a graveyard shift. I gotta go to not get held accountable or whatever.
shit, even with the Jones situation, I remember niggas was trying to call her out for that shit too. Couldn't find her ass for like a week on this app. Had no idea where Auntie Wiz was. Where the fuck happened? Where'd she go? Was she alright? And nobody knew where the fuck she went. Just disappeared off the face of the earth. This is how the shit go. When it's time for you to get your comeuppance, I done sat in this box. I done sat in this box and had 8 people yelling at me for some shit that I done did, or a nigga that I had on my panel. You know what I'm saying? I'm always addressing shit because I ain't no bitch. You got 500 people in your room, or you got $200, $300, $400 coming in your cash app every hour, 2 hours. What's the point of me painting the picture to the people that I got some dirt or some skeletons in my closet? Hell no. We just gonna hide that. Why I need to put myself in a position for to hold myself accountable or have other people hold me accountable when that's gonna hurt me and my platform and my money on and my numbers. And they have the power to be able to do that. They have the power to be able to get up and walk away from a fucking conversation or walk away from their fucking accountability. This is why I don't. The whole hog boss shit. I ain't talked about. I can make the videos. I can go at the hog boss. Like if I do that shit now, it's for pure fucking entertainment for myself because I get a key kick out that motherfucker. I know I ain't doing shit over there. Them people don't give a fuck. They don't give a damn.
That's why I
And
don't.
as sad as it is, Cascade, as sad as it fucking is, me and you both know them people over there, most of them people, they don't give a fuck. They not gonna care. Auntie Wiz can be as bigoted as they fucking want to, because in their eyes, Auntie Wiz can't do no fucking wrong.
Correct.
Well, I'm not going to say that because there are some people that I actually told that care. And that's what I'm saying, Tbone. It's not everybody. It's only the people that are picking and choosing not to believe what they hear and see with their own eyes and ears. And I think when we come into contact with those people, I think the choice to me is evident. You're not with us, you're not for us, and so I can't be around you, right? Now when I'm coming into my space, I'm calling out the misgender and calling out the stuff. Now y'all trying to silence me. So that's what I'm saying. The only defense to that to me is to keep talking about it. Cause y'all not finna silence me up on this motherfucker, not on my phone. I got too many accounts. So I'm gonna keep talking about it. Because now that I know there's a machine in motion to try to silence me and take down my accounts, I'm gonna be even louder than I already was. I'm not gonna yell, I'm not gonna cuss. Cause I already did that, I already been there, I already opened up the library. Now it's going to give calm, cool, and collected, impactful, and especially intentional. Now, hello. How about that?
I want the recording. Who recorded it yesterday? That was one of the best reads yesterday in that live. While she was trying to get her cookies out the oven. Mm.
So T-Bone. So on in this particular situation, I mean, well, that's not talk about it in this situation. If once we call out a person that we feel like is problematic, and they're in other spaces that you share with other people, would you go into those same spaces with that person?
If you're asking me personally, yes.
Yeah, me too. And I think it's because it's hard. It's hard not to combat their arguments. Now, there's some people who are a waste of time. We all know at least one or two ourselves. They're like, all right, this is the worst time. But if there's somebody who is bigoted, right, and they out here with the message, I think it is important that we combat that message with our own message. Not necessarily tell that person that they can't speak that message elsewhere. At least that's how I see it. Not everybody agrees though.
So my what's dude name? Memphis. That when I first known about Memphis, I felt the same way because Memphis has a different level of grimy to the shit that he fucking does, right? That nigga is racist on a whole nother level to the point that he say some shit that go over your fucking head. Nigga will say some crazy ass shit and 80% of the fucking panel is missing the shit that he fucking talking about. So like I did not fuck with Memphis when I first met the nigga, right? But I go to other platforms. People have them conversations with Memphis. Memphis is on the panel. Memphis is able to converse. So you got options at that point. You can either choose to not go to those platforms because everybody has a different perspective. A lot of panels overlap. A lot of ideologies overlap. There'll be a reason Memphis is up on the panel. You can either choose to ignore that or you can choose to get on the panel and fucking expose and address the shit. You know what I'm
I
saying?
think, yeah, and I think I will say I think we have to make sure that we're also respecting other people's perspective. So I have this from T-Bone. I'm sure you get it all the fucking time. But when somebody is problematic in a space that you're in, they come to you and they go, "This person was problematic in your space. Why do you go to that space that allows that person to be problematic?" And it's like, well, it's not because of that problematic person. It's because of the people that are willing to accept this space. I don't like that person, but I like the people that are around that person. So I'm going to be around that person because of the people that they choose to be around. And I think we gotta stay more focused on a centralized idea of what we're doing on TikTok rather than who we're trying to dismiss. If that makes sense.
I agree wholeheartedly with what you're saying. As long as me and you can also agree on the other side of that, that if a person does choose to distance themselves, that they shouldn't be blamed for that as well. You know what I'm saying? Protecting your peace is always an option.
Hell yeah. I mean, I'm
Yeah.
gonna be honest with you right now. If Haifa came up on this panel, I'm leaving. There's there's no conversation in my opinion that can be had up here. But I'll never judge you for having her on your panel. You feel me? And that's how I
I'm
feel.
I'm gonna just I'm gonna get the shits out of her ass. I don't care. I'm getting the playlist ready. I'm getting the camels, the all that shit. Like I don't personally.
You know, I don't play that dirty. For a minute there, you remember Blagger King? You remember that account?
Yeah.
That was made specifically for Robert and Haifa. Yeah, that was I can't be I can't be who I would like to be on my main account because of the outward view that I have with the organization that I work with. But Blagger King was the backup to really get at it. Officer was there.
I do remember me some Blagger King. I do.
And I realized it's probably better for me to just spell my message in a different way and just kind of leave that shit alone. But what do we? Can we switch over to Iran?
Um, Cascade, is there anything else up or anything else you wanted to clear up or have a conversation about in particular?
Yeah.
Or is there any other way that you want to move about this situation that you think that I can help with?
I mean, I think the only thing you could do is just let people know, the people who bigots. I mean, if they're gonna come up here and talk about white people, not just their own bigots, I think we should be able to address that. And Sean, I disagree about the what part because I didn't raise my hand and volunteer to be aggressed upon, and so I do know why I came to TikTok, but that changes when you're harmed. So it started out with me just talking about astrology, and I was talking about the the unaliving that happened in my city because I knew for a fact that the media was going to try to paint this white person out to be, mental health, yada, yada, yada. Look it up, everybody. Jacksonville, Florida. Y'all know what I'm talking about. And T-Bone, I think you were around me when that time because I think I brought that story to your attention as well. And then we remember when also the story about the windshield happened, I came over here as well to talk about it because I already know what the media tries to do. The people who know best is the locals because the locals know the local tea, they know the actual story, and they know more than the people who are about to put out all these lies, all this stuff like that. So that's why I came over when that story came out as well. Those were my original two purposes. Those purposes have since evolved because other things have happened, other issues have came about, right? And now my main thing on this on this app is to communicate and put out the message of the shit that be going on. Whether that be happening to me, whether that be some shit I don't like, whether it be some shit that I need to call somebody out on. That is the new goal because I've since learned that those two things have now been kind of put on the back burner for lack of words because now I gotta address the other shit, right? Now we can't I gotta bring a light to these issues because of the communities that I'm in.
And I hear you. I'm not trying to take nothing away from you, Cascade.
No.
Like,
I know. I'm not, but I'm just saying. I think when people hear it's like, oh, I know what I came to TikTok for. I think people would think of that in a closed minded say and say, well, I know what I came to TikTok for. But that has definitely changed. It's not as rigid as it may sound. Like it's definitely became more expansive, if that makes sense. Because the
Right.
original what is not the now what.
Right. So
So
I
it's
know
changed.
exactly what you're saying. Like I came on, my entire goal was to fight MAGA. I only went into MAGA lives. Now is no point. And I saw that there's a conversation that needed to be had in the Democratic Party, and so I'm interested in having well, not even the Democratic Party, but the left. And I'm interested in having those a little bit more than MAGA. Now, don't get me wrong, I'll drag the fuck out of a MAGA any day, any time. But I think that there's another conversation that needs to be had within what we call the left. So I understand exactly where you're coming from there.
Yeah. Um, that's all I can do. You know, on my end. Um, I do plan to go live today to talk about it again because I mean, like I said, that's what I'm gonna do every day. Tbone, you can definitely continue to have this topic. I may swing back through once I'm done because I do also have other stuff to do today. You know, people do have jobs, contrary to popular belief. Um, so that's all. That's it. That's all I got.
Okay. I appreciate you coming up and having a conversation.
So T-Bone, are you predicting that this situation in Iran is going to be long term?
Um, from what I'm seeing right now, no. I wouldn't be surprised if it goes long term. But when you say long term, are we talking about years of us occupying in Iran? Or are you saying past the 5 day stretch that Donald Trump tried to portray to the American people?
I was thinking more longer than what Venezuela appeared to be. Um, but I'm thinking a situation that might lead into the summertime. But knowing the history of the United States and when people say mission accomplished, you might be right. Like it might be like maybe I should be looking at another Iraq. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm. I mean, I don't see it getting to that point, but I do think that this could definitely be something that stretches to the summertime. I'm hoping that it doesn't, because if it gets to that point, I think that we have um, bigger issues that are going to start to arise from this, and there's going to start to be or there's going to be expansions from this. We already seen like Iran came out, or not Iran, Israel came out and said that Turkey is now um, propped up to also be a danger as well, which then means that there could be expansions to actions in Turkey, um, which I'm,
Would be
I'm hoping
fucking
that the
insane.
huh
I said, which would be fucking insane.
yeah, and I'm hoping that we I'm hoping that America would never dare to do that, but um, I don't know, because it seems like wherever Israel is going, we're going in the same places.
You know, my hope is that this situation doesn't result in boots on the ground,
Hmm.
but it feels different, right? Doesn't this situation feel different than the last two interactions that we saw similar to this? Right now, to me, Venezuela feels like a to be continued, but so far it's supposed to be over. And the first time with Iran, it was a to be continued, but it was short, quick. We did the strikes, the nuclear stuff gone, and then we kind of went about our day. This feels different though.
Hmm.
American troops are being unalived. This is a different vibe, and that's what concerns me.
How many American troops have been unalived? Do you know?
I've only seen 3, but I've heard up to 11.
Mm. Um,
Which for what? You know what I'm saying? For
right.
what?
That's that's really what's pissing me off about this situation is because I don't understand why we would have fucking done this. Just like I didn't understand the Venezuela situation. I don't understand why, number one, people have to die, but number two, at the expense of American soldiers or citizens.
I agree. And then coming from the no new wars, Joe Biden caused Ukraine people, this seems a bit comical at best, right?
Mm.
You know what I'm saying? These are the people who said we shouldn't have been sending money to Ukraine, even though they were the people who were infringed upon. And now they're turning around saying, well, we need to deal with Iran. Come on, man. They threatened us. Why shouldn't they? I'm like, what? Like, how do you do the switch? I guess is the better question.
What's up, good gentlemen?
What's going on, OG?
So the official unaliving count is up to 4 now. 4 injured, still alive, getting medical care, and 1 extra dude passed away. From what I've seen this morning, so 4 unalived and 4 injured. Unfortunately, I have to add the word "so far" to the situation.
Questions. Were these on specific, were these military bases?
Yes, I believe we have a military base on Bahrain. It's still only just the 1 attack.
Okay.
These all stem from 1 attack.
Okay.
It's a theory, but there's video evidence of Benjamin Netanyahu talking about it. It's the Greater Israel theory, which means that the expansions that we've seen them do into Gaza are very small and tame. They have aspirations for part of Lebanon. They have aspirations for part of Iraq, part of Jordan, part of Syria, part of Saudi Arabia as well, and I even believe there's parts of Egypt in there. But the only thing that has been keeping them from moving the way that they want to move has been Iran.
Mm-hmm.
So if we knock down Iran for Israel, I mean, this is a reboot of what we heard under the other dumb Republican president, that there were WMDs in Iraq. So we made moves that way on behalf of Isn't Real. This is the same thing all over again. According to our impotent leader, we obliterated their in program. I don't know how free people are speaking on your panels anymore, so I'm just trying to censor words as need be. If I don't need to censor, let me know I don't need to censor.
I don't personally care. The violation's gonna come regardless.
Yeah, true that. So again, we claim to have obliterated their nuclear program, 8 months ago?
I
And
believe
then it
so.
was-
I thought it was 8 or 9 months ago.
Yeah, and then it was protesters, and we're going to the defense of protesters, but we're hating the protesters that we have here, so that didn't work. Then all of a sudden they came up with, they've got the nuclear program going again, and it's ramped up, and they're 2 weeks away from having a nuclear weapon again. But again, this is all at the behest of Isn't Real. They're the motherfuckers that start this shit all the time, and they can't carry out their ideas for expansion with Iran still being there. Pakistan is pissed off at this point. That's the other. I mean, there was about 150 people that got knocked over there because they were rushing the U.S. Embassy.
Yep.
But at the same time they were rushing the embassy, they were stomping on pictures of Netanyahu.
Now, and this is where I get scared as well. We saw a situation in Austin, Texas, just take place.
Right.
I can't remember how many people were unalive there, but it is
Three.
said,
I thought it was 2 and like 13 injured, right?
yeah,
Something like that.
I think it was something like that. But it is said that the person was wearing a shirt of an Iran flag?
Property of Allah is what the shirt said.
Okay.
If the picture is true.
Mhm. And what we're seeing in this situation is that there are extremists, and I am not saying negotiate with terrorists. I am not saying that we should ignore terrorists. But we need to have a realistic understanding and be prepared for what's going to follow if we're going to continue this. There is going to be some type of fight here. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
And that could be through infiltration on U.S. soil. That could be, like you just said, at the U.S. Embassy. People aren't just going to lay down and fucking take it. You're going to have a response to it. The question just becomes, what is that response going to be? Because if Austin, Texas is any indication, because this just happened, if that's any indication of the blowback that could potentially happen here on American soil, even, we've got some scary roads ahead of us.
Well, here's the scarier part, is that our country has a history of false flags. The Gulf of Tonkin incident, the Cuban Missile Crisis, the one which is the one that JFK would not pull the trigger on. Some people, the math don't be mathing on everything we hear about 9/11. But every time one of these situations pops up in America, it's when we need the support of the citizenry to do something devastating somewhere else. So when I look at looking at that situation, I'm doubly concerned, because when we were looking at ICE going after brownish looking folks, I was concerned because I'm a brownish looking folk. If I do some dirt, I can go to Little Mexico. I can go to the Samoan neighborhood. You know what I mean? I can blend in if I need to hide. But with this dude being a dark-skinned joker that pulled this, now what do we have to worry about with ICE and how they're going to be moving around the United States streets?
I just my take that pew-pewing in Austin might have been more about ICE versus terrorism. And I'm with you, Unc. Like, beware of the false flags. Because when you take a look at this guy, Senegal usually are pretty anti-T groups. That's why they've been with us fighting alongside to get rid of these T groups for a long time. But I think ICE is so unpopular right now, and the administration knows that they need to walk away from this ICE rhetoric and now going to switch it over to T groups so that they can gain support in what they're doing in the Middle East and what they're about to do in the Middle East. I would caution on that.
I don't know how to respond to that appropriately, because I don't want to make any statements that would be false and then could come back to bite me in the ass later. But let me just ask from this perspective. Do you believe that it's likely that a person has that type of shirt on and it not be attributed to the conflict that's going on in Iran, and it could be attributed to the ICE situation?
It could be both, right? But I would caution all the propaganda around it and then just kind of look at the nuances on this, especially where these people are from. Like, we're going to automatically assign immigrants to possible T groups at this point, right? But you take a look at this man who's from Senegal and you start thinking about the nuances, you're like, but this could also be ICE. You know what I'm saying? Just be careful with the propaganda.
Yeah, I get what you're saying with that. Okay.
Well, in this administration, and that's the other thing that has got me a little bit leery of this administration. They don't know how to move on the tried and true timelines. So when this first kicked off, I was expecting and have been expecting a major attack within 6 weeks, if there's going to be something that comes from inside, 6 weeks to 2 months. I could see that happening more in 2 weeks now, to 3 weeks. because these guys like to accelerate. Um, but I can all and don't get it twisted. I'm not trying to paint everything as a false flag, but we have to look at when we see situations jump off. We have to understand that that is one of the tools that we as America use to make sure that our hands look clean. Now, with the turkey thing, that's going to be really tough for us to follow. Isn't real on that one because they're a NATO country. They're an ally of ours. If they try and stomp on or stomp with or buck up to Turkey, we have an obligation to stomp on Israel at that point. So I don't see them moving that far.
All of Europe will have an obligation then.
Correct. Well, as well as us and Canada, yeah. Everybody in NATO would have to jump at that point. That's the Article 5. And I was wondering about that I was concerned about that when Iran started doing counterattacks, but then it was brought to my attention that because we swung first, the Article 5 does not necessarily apply. So this is going to be a tricky little thing. It would have been a whole lot easier just to release the Epstein files in full.
Also, well, I don't think that anything will come about the Turkey situation. I'm hoping that Israel is just making fucking statements. You classify whatever the fuck you want to. I don't think that they're gonna push any boundaries with that. Um, I do want to circle back to the whole propaganda thing that you were talking about, and not to necessarily call these people terrorists. If we have people at the embassy um, doing their protests, they are chanting things like death to is can't you get what I'm saying? Unaliving Israel, unaliving USA, right? That's what they're saying. Um, how do we? Is there a way for us to be able to combat this? You know what I'm saying? Because and to give you an example, I understand that there is a different meaning behind what they're saying when they say unaliving to Israel, unaliving to America, in the sense, um, or at least that it has a different meaning to it.
I hear that.
But Americans aren't able to make that distinction or have that understanding, especially if you don't look into these things, right?
I would caution, and this is my experience from being overseas. When they say that, I know this is going to sound weird coming from me who's far left, but for a lot of them who are chanting that, they truly believe all of what is American, if you get what I'm saying.
Right.
But
And that's the reality that we have to live in
I'm
right
saying
now.
for the unaliving part, right?
Yep, they mean it. They mean it, and this is where I'm very mad at this administration because they are going to exploit that to justify these, for us to intervene for long term. And that's why I said be aware of the propaganda, right? There's some things that we have to take it at surface and, just really listen to the people who are experts in these fields or who like have been unbiased throughout this whole thing. And then listen to the propaganda that we're being fed through the media. I'll give you one example. Nuances like when you hear Western media go, oh, these people are celebrating and they're speaking Persian, and when you hear people push back and you go, you mean Farsi? And they go, no, it's Persian. These people want to be called Persian, but when you talk to Iranians inside of Iran, they're like, no, it's Farsi. We say Farsi. Like little nuances like that. If you're trained in this, you'll pick up the propaganda.
I don't know. I've always just heard differently. And there's the example that I was going to give. There's this player in I watch Call of Duty all the time. So one of my favorite video game sports to watch. But there's this league, and they bought this Saudi Arabian team in Riyadh, and one of the players is actually from Saudi Arabia that they picked up from the old team. He got really sick, and then made a statement on his social media, and Americans were like, it went fucking viral because they thought that this guy was talking about like he was gonna be unalived, like he was so sick that he wouldn't recover, yada yada. But the translation of that was different, and we just didn't know throughout the community because we're not of that culture, right? So when they're saying a certain thing, they mean something that's completely different. And that's what I always thought that to mean is when you talk about when you make that statement, it's not to the demise of the people who we would look at as innocent in that situation, more of the state, if that makes sense, more of the way that they operate.
It does, and it normally is like that. But when we take a look at like the entire like let me try and pull a good example. You know how we say all white people are inherently racist because we recognize
Yes.
that the system itself is flawed, right? So when these individuals, not all of them, but a good portion of them, when they say unalive system or unalive America, they mean the system. And they understand that within the system, it means that they have to unalive the people who support the system, which is basically, from their viewpoint, all of a good portion of Americans. Does that make sense? Like,
Yes. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah.
Well, and as far as, and this is just my opinion, but as far as them screaming that shit from way the fuck over there, even if they did put together enough material to put it in one hypersonic missile or ICBM, it's one. If you think that we don't have the capability of knocking that out of the sky and then having an absolute reason to turn that into glass over there, you're being a coward and you're being fear-mongered.
But
It's
but
kind of
but
like,
but to be fair though, it's also like if I'm thinking of it from that perspective of what Elisa is saying is correct, and I'm a hardcore patriot. Um, my question becomes: should I even allow for this threat to be in existence, especially after what we just saw in Austin, Texas, predicated on it being that? If it is not that, right? Understandable. Um, but if that, let's just take that as an example to say that that is something that was a planned attack under the guise of what is going on in Iran. If that is the case, do I want for there to even be a possibility of these individuals having the space, the thought, right, the chance to be able to do some shit like that? Hell no. And so why wouldn't I want to promote for dousing that threat? You know what I'm saying?
I do get what you're saying. Um, and again, if you're an individual that has been motivated by fear, and this is what I never expected from, especially these cats on the right, to be motivated by fear being pumped into them. I would expect the targets don't match with what the goal would be. I don't think that their goal is to create hysteria in small fashions in America. I feel like and again, this is just me and looking back through how we've moved in the past. Um, I would expect their targets to be a little bit bigger, a little bit more important, um, a little bit more of something to where they can say, yes, America, you touched us and we touched you in a way that you're not going to be able to recover from. Perhaps, something a little bit closer to like a Mar-a-Lago. Perhaps something a little bit closer to like a Trump Tower.
an
Perhaps,
They don't
airport.
have, but do they have the capabilities to do
I
that?
mean, if you have the people on the ground here, absolutely. Tannerite is something they get their hands on, no problem, especially if they've been doing it in small portions through decades.
Mhm.
You go buy it all at once, tomorrow it looks obvious. You're not going to get away with it. But if you've been acquiring these components over time, you can do some massive damage. Yeah, yeah, I would say that they'd be ready.
Yeah, they're gonna they normally attack targets that are going to make you think I could be in that situation, right? Like attacking a bar. This is why I'm less likely to really assign this to a T group right away, because there's just many factors that makes me go, that doesn't fit. Because we don't all go to a bar. We can ignore being going to a bar, right? But for T group tactics, they want to hit places where all of us think, well, I could be there, like airports, right? The World Trade Center,
Right.
major buildings, concerts, things of larger groups that were like, I could have been in that situation, because that's how you stoke fear in the populace.
Yeah, okay, that's like what they did in was it Paris? I think it was ISIS who
Yeah.
literally went around, and I think it was like 100 some odd people, maybe more, that they just pretty much in specific locations split up and just started massacring people.
Like
So
some
Yeah,
flat.
that's why like rolling down roads, right? And like rolling people down, like people think about that, right? Like, oh, I could be on a street, I could be at a street market and they could do this. But bars and things like that are usually least likely to happen for T groups.
Even the story behind it, if you'd have left out the fact that that dude was wearing what he was wearing, it just sounded like some hood shit. He rolled around the block. He hit the block 3 times. He rolled down a window, started dumping out the window. That's some hood shit to me. When I just hearing that description of it, it don't sound like nobody that's trying to use maximum force, if you will. You know what I mean?
Yeah, and this is where I would caution Americans too, right? If we take a look at like the Patriot Act, remember the justifications that they used to enact the Patriot Act back in the day? And
Yeah.
then it ended up affecting Black and brown communities the worst, right? Because you use the Patriot Act to justify, oh, this is why we need to spy on some of these certain groups, right? United States citizens. And this is the kind of stuff that they use to get us to be desensitized to them spying on us and using surveillance on our own people, which is not going to affect like the average American. It's going to affect groups like indigenous groups, Black communities, communities in the immigration communities, like legal immigrants. And we just need to look at the cues that they're giving us too, right? Just look at what happened with Anthropic and them saying, no, we
Shout
don't
out.
want to unalive or spy on people, right? So that's what they're leaning towards. I would just kind of like caution, just read everything around the propaganda.
Shout out to Anthropic for standing up and saying "fuck you, Hegseth." And Bone, this is one of the things that I wanted to say when I first came in is I respect how you're handling your space. The discussions that you were having prior to me coming up here, those are the moments that build my respect for you even further.
I appreciate that.
Nah, I appreciate you, bro. You're not making a move. I'm just recognizing.
I disagree. I don't think I can ever have respect for somebody who has a 0.74 KD in Call of Duty.
Bone, is that seriously your KD, Bone?
I will put my KD on the screen right now. That is not my fucking KD.
I was gonna say that's worse than mine, and I'm horrible.
Yeah, this is definitely a buckle up and wait and watch. Um, it's interesting how quiet Iran has gotten. The attacks have not been on the same level of even 8 months ago, you know. But I think they may have learned some stuff. There may have been some intel that they gained, especially about the Iron Dome. I still see that being their primary target versus the United States.
I think a lot of them are waking up to their kids getting notices that they got to go overseas.
Well, fuck, and to be, I don't know if it's smart tactics to do this during Ramadan, but I'm pretty sure that's going to piss the enemy off even a lot further when you're fucking with their holiest time.
Trump said something very concerning too, that sounds like he's going to send boots in the ground, and I see movements that, I'm not going to obviously talk about here, that's concerning me. And with Lebanon entering the chat, which we had warned was going to happen, now
Yep.
we're going to have to put boots in the ground to protect not just like not just the I country, but Saudi Arabia and Turkey and all these other countries. So we definitely at this point have committed to the very likely scenario that we're going to have to send boots on the ground. Maybe not in Iran, but definitely in Iraq and the surrounding areas. And so we just pulled ourselves into a prolonged war. And what's going to happen is you're going to see countries like Russia and China do the same tactic we did through proxy wars, right? Through Hezbollah, through the remaining ISIS and remaining Al Qaeda factions, possibly the Taliban. Like, it's going to get messy.
It definitely has the potential.
I think they're just getting started. To be honest with you, I do not think that they were bluffing when they say they're not going to stop.
I
Yeah,
don't think so either. We martyred the Ayatollah, who's not even the most radical of them.
and
That's
I'm
what I
not.
said yesterday. We basically killed it. My bad.
I apologize. Go ahead, bro.
No, I was just going to say, yeah, we basically just unalived their pope. So, and that's not just Iran. That's that believe that. It's a lot of the people in the Muslim world who believe that. So, I wouldn't be surprised if other nations had smoke with the U.S. and Israel.
Yeah, that's why I'm not so much worried about if there's what we've seen is if there's a U.S. base there, there's been an attack there, but it hasn't been directed anywhere outside of that. This is what you get for having these motherfuckers in your backyard. You knew you shouldn't have had these motherfuckers in your backyard, but you got them in your backyard, so we gonna pinpoint on your backyard. Um, the Muslim faith is why I don't see concerns for anything but the I group, and Britain is getting close to getting themselves pulled into the shit as well. Oh, you gonna help them? Oh, okay. We hadn't even had y'all really on the radar except for the base that you had right there. But all we doing is speculating right now. We'll see shit unfold, unfortunately.
Do we care as much if it's not American men and women? Like, and that's more to like Elisa, because I think from what I see, this administration is doing differently from, let's say, our last wars in the Middle East, is using kind of NATO, you could say, a little bit more, and NATO aligned countries to put people on the ground, I think, already, than our American citizens. And for that, that's different. That we didn't, we otherwise would have done an invasion last round with our troops, and we're not doing that this time. And so the optics is better, I think, and also for our young men and women, that means no life lost.
I wouldn't say we're not using it, Robert. My daughter, shitload of my soldiers on their way there right now as we speak.
Well,
Like
but
we are sending
we're talking
we're
on the
sending our
ground.
guys there.
We're talking
Yeah,
like
they're sending them.
on the
They're sending
ground.
them. So this is where I'm going to challenge people's thought process, right? And I'm not looking to argue with you, Robert, because I want to have a really serious discussion on this, right? To get everybody thinking. When we say on the ground, right, we're going to define, okay, on the ground in Iran, but that's not a true statement. When we're taking a look at the battlefield right now as it's developing, the whole on the ground there is Iraq, Lebanon, Turkey, Saudi Arabia. It's that entire region, right? Israel itself. Like once we put troops on the ground in any of those countries, we are on the ground. So we can't allow the government to push this narrative that we're not quote unquote having soldiers on the ground when that's
I
not a
think
true
we
statement.
can
We
we
know
can though,
they're
because
in
that's my
Kuwait.
point though. That's my
Mm,
point, is that this is a, because when you're trying to articulate this to the American public, what's
mm.
modern warfare? Modern warfare does look like over the horizon technology. It doesn't look like it does even just as recent as the last wars. The last wars were very hands-on still compared to what they might be today. Today it might mean you're sitting in a ship off the coast, sure, but you're not directly in front of your enemy the way we were in war used to be different. This might be the first time this is like this for all of humanity. Does that make
Yes,
sense?
and it does, Robert, and I've tossed this around, but right? But yes and no, because what they're trying, if they're true to what they're trying to say, right? Which I have my doubts, but I'm going to take this as face value. If they're really trying to promote the people to uprise in Iran and take over the government, then we still have to do traditional warfare, right? Otherwise, we're going to be indiscriminately hitting schools and hospitals and things, which, like I said, I have my thoughts and I'm trying to take out my biases on this. I think we're going to do that anyway, but I think if they are meaning what they say, then we have to put boots in the ground. Does that make sense?
Yeah. No, and I think it could be that, and if it does get to that, then I judge this totally differently. I'll probably not like the situation at all, but if it stays in the parameters of just doing as they say right now, making it an atmosphere where they strike down the capabilities of the government coming back, so that way the people can uprise by themselves. That sounds a lot more effective than what we were doing, but the trick is keeping it in that lane, because the minute we invade, then we're no longer in that lane.
If we stayed by ourselves and did it, I would have more faith. But because we brought in Israel, I don't have that same faith, Robert, unfortunately. Because you and
Yeah,
I
no, that's a
know,
good point. I mean,
you
Israel's
and I
nuts.
know the ethnic like tensions in that area.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, and that's the really terrible part, is that we have such a two well, we have two dishonest actors in this equation, Iran and Israel, and one of them feels like an ally, and because we're not engaging it appropriately, we're not contextualizing that I think both of them are are in the midst of a holy war, and we're being asked to participate in it.
Question: Do you
Yep.
guys think any other? My bad. Do you guys think any other I'm not regime, presidency, administration would also engage and assist Israel in this, or do you think that this is just a Trump thing with ego?
This was gonna have to happen no matter what. This is, I think, about most grandly. I would say that this is about, and you can look to Dr. Catherine Austin Fitz as a good source on this. She gave a lecture on it recently. That this is about the consolidation of the central banking system, which is bringing forward the CBDC, centralized monetary system, and it's going in conjunction with the trade deals that everyone's been getting done. But in particular, the reason why Iran's a bottleneck is because its geographical position on the map. It has basically control of, and she was giving an estimate, a number to it. She says between 300 and 500 trillion dollars in trade in the next, it's something like 100 years. It's a massive situation. And so their central bank, which is offline right now, they don't have a central bank connected to BIS. Being brought into that equation would make them one of the largest member banks. It will make them one of the largest member banks. Right now, the US is the largest. We have 350 trillion global market depth. This would give them maybe the third seat at the table, the fourth seat at the table. So they would instantly become one of the most prominent positions. And so that's why everyone wants to be in control of that region.
And this is why I said when October 7th happened, right? Because don't get me wrong, I'm anti I group, right? But it was very difficult to have these nuanced conversations during that time because all these emotions were heated. Um, when October 7th happened, we should have went in very rapidly to cut off the bottleneck, which would have been Iran. And I think if we did it then, we wouldn't have been so messy right now and have involved Israel as much as we did. And I think most of the area in the region would have understood exactly why we did it then.
Well, that the situations after October played out exactly how they wanted to, and it was multiple fronts. It's with with Isn't Real being the group taking the lead. All we had to provide was a vote against taking action against them, which we
What's
provided each and every time there was a vote that came up in the UN.
what
It
what sucks
also
about
allowed us to become numb to the situation of massive casualties. It allowed us to become numb as a country to the horrors that were going on. Now, it didn't work on all of us, but there's a portion of our population that mentally normalized everything that they were seeing. And once they saw that it was to that level, they were like, Psh, we can move how we need to now. But whenever, because Israel isn't part of NATO, anytime they make any moves, they have protection from the United States because we can use our veto power to keep from shutting them down globally as a united front. And we use that power each and every time.
Can you remind me what you had just said, Elisa? I thought you had said something quite fascinating.
No, I thought because I'm anti-war, right, Robert? Just because of my
Of
experience
course,
with
yeah.
being in war. But I do think that when October 7th happened, that was our best opportunity for us to go into
Yes.
Iran and take control of that snake and
What
cut
I
off the
fear,
bottleneck.
what I fear is that because we didn't take that opportunity, and this is what history tells us will be true, and I think it is just going to be tragic, is that if this system wants to see this through and needs the American buy-in quicker than later, and really doesn't have it right now at all. We know that you look at operations like what was leading into 9/11, truly just not even in a conspiratorial way, all these intel agencies that seems to have known something was afoot, but this kind of lapse in activating potentially, this is now, I guess, the speculation conspiratorial part, to let events like this, it seems like it let events like this happen. And so major events to get the American public's buy-in. You look at the USS Liberty, you look at different occasions throughout our history that I fear right now we're in a very kind of scary position, because as you guys, and this goes full circle to the beginning of the conversation we're discussing earlier, um, it leaves us in a position where something like this is likely to happen, actually, probably, unfortunately, at a very large scale, because all the interests want it to, all the interests of the military industrial complex and all that is that. And that's really the issue with having, when we talk, at the core of what's capitalism, and in the United States, how it's been deployed and activated. That's the issue with having military industrial complex as your number one export, is that we all levers of industry will mechanize around the necessity for these sorts of things to happen. And this is where it kind of becomes this very interesting play of interplay between media and industry and capitalism, and uh oil is a huge thing. And I think one of the things that you have to go into the intricacies of Dr. Catherine Austin Fitts analysis on it, but there's, I think, a key anchoring of using the petrodollar still to tokenize CBDCs, and you have to look at how she kind of positions that. She goes through the policy and different stuff to say why she feels that way, but it's kind of interesting too. And again, that's why Iran is so significant.
I don't know if I necessarily, because I've tossed this. I said, is there a conspiracy behind it, right? I just think, um, and this is where I give credit to Biden in a lot of ways, right? Biden was a very instrumental in taking us to Iraq. Like, if it wasn't for Biden convincing the Democrats to vote, I think we would have had a different outcome. And I think he always held that as like guilt, right, almost with him. And I think that played a big part too in our reaction and what happened after October 7th, if that makes sense. Because I kind of see they were kind of risk adverse, right? Like, I don't necessarily like when I take a look at all of our regime change wars and proxy wars, right? The reason why it's failed is always because we've been very risk adverse on like our actions within what we were doing there. And I won't go into too much into detail because I'm trying to curb around some of like the classified stuff, right? But I do feel like they kind of held back because they were afraid of the public pushback of what we were already dealing with Iraq and who he was in that position when they made those decisions in Iraq. And if it turned out to be the same outcome, then the American public would never ever ever trust the neo-capitalist, or what is it called, like the war industrial complex, right? Or and all these leaders who get PAC monies and things from it. Does that make sense? Like what I'm saying?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, but Robert, you appreciate that this war's got zero to do with Israel in reality, yeah? It serves America's interest first. And the reason why it does is because of China. Now,
Jermaine, you
China
just
gets
got dropped for
more than
25 minutes.
No.
And these Israeli butts are in full force lately.
No, I, it is frightening, I will say. Um, well, I was gonna actually give it a generational twist, but I don't know how much I believe that. Because I was gonna say, I think it's frightening to see, without the generational twist, how large that the groups of and willing people to get involved in things like this are still. And what's scary, and this is what I fear again too, is people need to remember too, if we look at history and remind ourselves of moments like Vietnam and dissenters against war in this country. Like, I think people think that if we don't want this war, it won't happen, and that's enough to not have an occasion like this. But I think people need to realize that this machine is a terrible one, and it's done crazy, awful things to Americans to make sure that wars will happen and do happen if it wants it. And that's kind of the shitty feeling, I guess, that we're just like all standing by to be used.
Yeah, what's the next false flag going to be?
You know what's hard too is Americans, and this is where I kind of give Americans credit, right? Like we like to believe in these absolute, like you have these good or bad people, and it is so hard to understand the nuances unless you actually studied this or been in the Middle East or lived in these areas, because we do have like real people on the other side who would like nothing more than to see us completely wiped out, right? But because of how we feel about our politics, because we've seen this in the war machine and the lives lost and everything, we would like to believe that on the other side of the world is inherently good, and therefore like we're justified in with our feelings of being anti-government and intervention, right? So we can't be absolutely against intervention because there is a real threat. However, now that we are facing this threat, like how do we balance like what you said, Unc, like what is a false flag and what is legit and why we need to be there. And it's going to get really messy because Trump cannot handle that messaging. And I don't have faith he's going to handle that messaging. And it's just going to escalate to something even worse within our own country.
Right. I'm with you there. Um, and even going to what Robert was saying, if the war is not popular, the war machine will manufacture the consent of the American people in one way or another.
Or enforce
Um,
it. Put us in
well,
jail if we disagree. That's what they did in Vietnam. This
so
machine is
well,
nuts.
I'm not going to disagree that it's nuts, but again, the event that was manufactured with Vietnam was the Gulf of Tonkin incident. Um, the one that Kennedy stopped was the Cuban Missile Crisis, and they're going to come over. Cubans are going to come over here, and they're going to do something dangerous. But it was actually us that were planning to blow shit up. um, Nobody stops to ask themselves, why are these people chanting unalivement to America? What have we done to cause this level of disdain? Like, are people really looking back at, in the 50s when there was an Ayatollah and then we put a Shah in and then the Shah went way Western and then then the Ayatollah got put back and it's the amount of things that we have done, the amount of poking the bear that we have done over here is something that doesn't get factored into people's lines of thinking. They just think along the lines of these people are over here chanting unalivement to America. Well, what caused that? Like even looking at 9/11 as an actual attack, what did we do to get these people to that level to make them do something to that extreme? There's a lot of honesty that we don't like to look at about our own country. We are
Well, but
assholes.
what I fear with that line of thinking is that it's what Israel will use to make the West feel sorry about what it's done to all these different areas and flood itself with basically what will be Iranian refugees over the next 3 decades. And the reason I blame Israel because I think it's a detrimental effect. It's a long-term effect that's been being used since we started these altercations.
Well, again, the conspiracy theory for me currently is the only thing standing between the greater Israel project becoming a reality is Iran. That's the only thing standing in their way. They can't make the moves into Iraq with Iran still being in power and being powerful. It's not
Oh,
the United States that's worried about them having a nuke. It's Israel that simply because it becomes a deterrent from them to be able to move the way that they want to move throughout the Middle East.
at least I don't know if you know, I or shit, I'm hooked to a door. Um, the I don't know if you know my tone on Israel has really changed with all that's been going on recently. I'm so besides myself.
I, my
I'm
tone
sure you're
has
hearing it in the
changed.
conversation.
Yeah, no, and my tone has changed on. I don't know if my tone has changed. My thoughts have not changed on Israel just because of Zionism, right? And how Zionism works. But my thoughts on strategy, I think, have grossly changed since all of this.
In what way for you? Like it feels like you're saying
I
the
I
opposite to me.
I thought that we had more control, put it that way, over Israel. And
Oh,
now I'm like, wow, we have less control over Israel than I thought we did. And that's kind of scary for me to think through.
I don't know how legitimate this is, but from what I heard is the case is that Israel in this instance came to the president and told him that they were going to either use nuclear or he had to help. This was on the news, so I don't know the source. I'd have to see who said it, but it wasn't somebody I knew off of like my top of my head. But they said that that's what they used this round, and that's pretty frightening because it really says that Israel has no fear to start World War III for its interests, and it's just that aggressive. Like that is as aggressive as people say Putin is. Like people like we've isolated Putin for not even being this aggressive, really. Wouldn't you
And
say? Is
that's
that
what
is that an inaccurate comparison? Should I is that
and that's what I mean, right? Like if you asked me this 3 years ago, or if you said this, I'd be like, that's so conspiratorial. Like just let's stop even entertaining that. But because of what happened in Gaza and their response to Gaza and just like the dehumanization that they're like that is taking place, I would believe now that they were capable of doing that.
Which means that they're acting in the way that they're accusing Iran of wanting to act, not even having the capability of acting, but they possess that capability.
they're acting the way
Correct.
they say, yeah, but I mean, the way they say Putin is acting, they're saying Putin is the unhinged radical actor who will use nuclear to gain territory. Hello, who's our number one ally? I guess somebody who acts that same way. Like that's and it because it's and it isn't it is and it's key to his philosophy, which people have said for decades now that I'm learning about it, that Benjamin Netanyahu has a pre-World War II era way of thinking, which is frightening to the modern world. That's nuts. Like that means you have no respect for the post World War II doctrine, which is the era of no more land grabs and the kind of consolidation of what we assembled at that point. And that's frightening because again, we only say that certain actors like Vladimir Putin want things like that. But how are we best friends with allegedly someone who is just like that?
Because we've always we're based on Zionism. Like I wouldn't even. I'm gonna take Zionism out of the chat, right? Like this goes back to the manifest destiny. Like and I mean, when I say we, I'm talking, you know who I'm talking about, right? Like not me myself, but
Right.
we believe that it's an inherent destiny to spread this Western ideology throughout the world. We believe it's our inherent destiny to take land if we can justify it's for national security or for our expansion or for our safety. And that's how Israel thinks in that region, right? So we share that manifest destiny. And that's what we're seeing at a massive scale. This is why Trump wanted Greenland. And you're right. It's like it's on a scale and it's being unchecked on a scale that we saw pre-World War II, if that makes sense.
Hmm. Yeah,
Like
I
I don't
mean,
think Robert, I don't think we just like sided with Israel. We've always like just take a look at our history. We've always believed that it's been our destiny to expand our ideology throughout the world.
it's a parasitic relationship between the two of us. We need to break up soon. We need to break up soon. I don't think it's gonna happen. Oh, that
You
sucks.
know, the new wave of younger voters and younger thinkers are not in alignment with Israel, and I think that may be why they are attempting to accelerate things. They know that their window of opportunity is going to get extremely small after Trump, depending on who wins. Um, it's just a change in times in the way that hell, even people on the right, the further right than MAGA, the Groypers, the Goy boys, uh, the NWSP or the what is their little acronym? NSWP. All these guys have a disdain for Israel, and that's coming from the right. That's not just people that are looking at a peaceful level. These are people that are looking at an obliteration level. So as the temperature of the citizenry of America changes, the elected officials change, um, shit changes.
You know, it's hard for me to really, what I'm really struggling with is that we we now got to see our kids get involved in this, and it's just a never-ending cycle of every single generation, right, has to go through this over and over and over again. And seeing a good portion of the public like cheer this on at their own demise, I'm really having a hard time understanding the psychology behind that.
No, it's creepy. It's really scary to see. That's kind of what I'm saying is that I think I'm not terribly young, but I'm young enough, I guess, that this is the first time I'm having this moment, and it's strange to watch my peers say the things they're saying. It's like, what are we talking about? Like, what in the world? Like, it's so just warped the idea that this is our problem. Like Iran, how people say things like Iran and Israel. This is Iran and Israel, or this rather, this is the United States and Israel's number one ally. Like the tying together of it all. Like, if it all went balls up in Iran, this would be everyone in the world's issue before ours. Really, like I don't even including Europe, including Israel include and so the notion that we should have this like weight in our hearts that this is our problem, I think is so strange. I just but yet everybody is not everybody, but like there's just a lot of people that get all weirded like America about it, and I don't get it.
You know, it's the most frustrating for me when the people were protesting in Iran, as brutal as it was and as hard as it is to watch. I was like cautiously optimistic, like, wow, the people are actually rising up. I thought I would never see that in my lifetime, right? And that we had an opportunity, and this is where I do agree sometimes that we do need to participate in some proxy wars to help uplift like internal overthrows of governments, right? And I thought this would be a great opportunity to pump money to the protesters, or to use like the surrounding area to help uplift the protesters from internally within, right? So we could see kind of what we saw in Saudi, where they slowly chipped away at like the mujahideen and like the royal family like power in that country, right? And become a little bit more progressive. But we essentially went in and did the opposite, which frustrates me because we're seeing like the war machine happen again. Their interest is not to have the people gain control of the country. Their interest is to prolong this because it feeds the war machine. I hope I'm making sense in that.
Oh yeah, no, totally. Yeah, absolutely. It's well, and until we answer the problem of what like that the military industrial problem, I guess you can say, this is not going to change. Like when the nation's number one exports is war machines, like it mechanizes everything beneath it to be oriented towards its means, its objectives. And I think until we reorient our priorities, we're not gonna ever be out of that. I do think that hopefully Trump, and I think that maybe this isn't just Trump, but this is like the era in which the American government has to do this, is reorienting that to make us a more regional power, which I'm happy to see, but probably in all of our lifetimes, by the end of them, we'll barely be starting to see like the benefits of that. So it's kind of shitty that we're just in this weird period of history where we're changing everything. Well, I guess maybe that's everybody. This whole thing just seems to be going so quickly because everybody seems to be in a moment of change recently. This is all just shitty.
All right, well, the weather's good in my town, so I'm gonna go touch some grass.
All right, Unc.
We'll see you
Appreciate you
later.
coming up, OG.
Hey, no worries, y'all be easy.
You too, Unc.
I wouldn't say though, T-Bone, that I think we're in war right now. I don't think we're in war. I think if we invade, we're in war.
Damn, I'm just going based off of what the man said. Said war. WAR.
This is war. Yeah, well,
Yeah,
seems to be
Robert, when are you
over.
going to start taking Trump for face value at this point? I think he means what he says. Like, I think people give him, I think he's been so crazy that people are like, yeah, he doesn't really mean what he says. He means what he says. I think we need to start taking him for face value. Everybody needs to start doing it.
To be clear, I'm not necessarily classifying it as war in that sense, right? But what I'm saying is that I, what, in a nutshell, what I'm just doing is putting emphasis on the fact that this is what our president wants, right? He tells us that he don't want no damn conflicts. We need to stay out of people's business. And now here we are yet again with another interaction
Well,
with
this
another country that we should
no,
have
this is
no
not. Yeah,
business.
but this is not another interaction. We've been dealing with them since 1979. We've been dealing
Yes,
with them
but
attacking our 100 times, attacking our bases. They sponsor Schmerism all over the world. They've gotten between peace treaties. They are a terrible group, and this needed to happen. It needed to happen. And you know what's going to happen? Because once Iran absolutely falls, you're going to have peace in the Middle East. Donald Trump's going to go down as one of the greatest fucking foreign policy presidents of all time.
okay. Is there?
I've heard that before.
That's what I was going to say, right? Because is Iran the only country that has a problem with this? Because to my
Hold
knowledge,
on. Tell me.
y'all have
Let me
told
ask you a
us.
question. Let me ask you, Tbone. Let me ask you a question. Who's against this? What country's against this?
What do you mean?
Other than
What?
China,
Nobody.
maybe China and Russia. What other countries against us? Anybody in the Middle East? Nope.
It's because
Nope.
this is at the behest of BIS.
The Saudis asked us to do this.
No, this is for everybody. This is for the
Where do you
Where
system.
the
see?
Saudis in that
Yeah,
scenario?
I was
What the
finna
fuck
say,
is
where
you
did the
talking about?
Saudis ask us to do this?
That's a
Guys,
fucking
There's a
lie.
Because
report
you
that
can
says
you
Ain't
can
because
saying
you can
anything.
infer
I have
that
to find the
everyone's
report.
you guys can infer that everyone, if you look at the central banks, member banks, 65 countries, that's who this is on the behest of. And so
but
everyone, Saudi Arabia included,
but but
is
I
a
can
part of
also
that
infer.
equation.
Yes, but I can also infer that if Saudi Arabia is telling us that they're not going to allow us to use their land to attack Iran, but they
Right.
have huge issues with them, quote unquote, right? What are we really talking
I
about
would
here?
say all of that is surface
If Saudi
politics because
Arabia
if
would
the
deem them to be
grass,
such a big
if
threat and they understand, oh my bad, go ahead. I think I'm on delay.
Do you know Qatar? You
I
know
think all
Qatar
of that is
joined us.
surface level politics to what would actually be the case. I think you have a lot of bluster. This is like the same case what you see in Greenland, people acting like they're going to activate militaries against the United States, but yet we funded their military. There's no like sense in it. It's bluster for the surface of it. But the truth is that within the confines of what I'm saying, I think BIS is the operator here.
You know,
You're gonna see these sorts of things happen no matter what, and everyone be in support of it, lockstep.
So it's kind of like the
So
analogy, right? Like you're not gonna, if I came up to you and say, "Hey, I want you to punch your neighbor," and you're just like, "No, I don't want to punch my neighbor." Well, here's $1 million for you to look away while we punch the neighbor, and maybe, maybe you can just punch him after we punch him, and they'd be like, "Fine, for $1 million, we'll do it." Like that's kind of
yeah,
what's
Yeah.
happening
yeah.
in that
It's
area. I
like
don't
punching.
necessarily think they're like saying to do it, but they're not gonna deny our dollar to do it either.
Yeah,
right.
it's like
You
punching your
know,
neighbor who murdered some of your relatives.
You're talking about Israel. You talked about the other countries besides Israel, and you keep pulling it
Talking
back
about
to Israel.
Iran.
Bleach.
Iran, not Israel.
They didn't punch Saudi Arabia. Not until most recently this week.
And Qatar. Qatar just
Qatar was funded a lot by Iran. Like let's be for real. Qatar gets funding from all of them. They have
yeah,
every
why did Qatar
interest to be.
Qatar struck Iran, right? You do know this.
I
Iran
understand
struck
that, but
Qatar though.
correct. They've been back and forth, and Qatar only does it because again, if we give Qatar is going to sell themselves to whoever the highest bidder is. It's the same way Pakistan operates. It's the same way a lot of countries in Asia operate. Whoever gives, because it's a matter of survival for them. These guys import most of their resources from outside of their countries that they have to play all sides. Like,
Mhm.
why are we ignoring this? And this is why the war
Right.
industrial complex works so well for us because we are a country that can provide a lot of these resources.
Right.
Maybe they're just people that don't like each other.
There's that, but when you're talking about the internal government's bleach, you got to think way beyond what you're just thinking.
No, I don't.
oh, all right.
Well, it's
No, I
okay,
don't.
Bleach. You can't think that far out and
No, I could tell
comprehend
you
certain
Sunnis and
things.
Shias hate each other.
Okay,
That's all I gotta tell you.
it's okay,
Again,
Bleach.
there's nobody coming to Iran's defense. Nobody.
Well, China and Russia is,
They're not coming to their defense.
they're funding them.
China
They're
kind of
still
is.
funding them their weapons, right? That's why they. How you
Wait,
think they was able to retaliate so
wait.
quick? Because they're still getting those weapons funded to them.
How
Right,
many
Matter
they
of
got
fact,
the
planes?
they
they
It
got
was
the
like
have
China,
20,
basically
you
they
remember those
have a
20
100
NATO.
cargo
ships
They
in a
have
planes.
day?
China, Russia, and Iran has somewhat of a NATO, if you will, to have them. Just in case something like that happen, right? For them to do what we do to Ukraine,
Do you
give them
think Russia
weapons.
or China are going to intervene?
They are,
China
nigga. It's a
literally,
it's a proxy
China,
war. What are you
Oh,
talking
China
about?
literally sold them anti-ship missiles like 2 days before this all kicked off.
Yeah, they know that this shit
okay,
was
so
gonna
that's
happen.
normal. That's their ally. Sure.
Yeah, that's what we doing to Ukraine. It's the same shit.
A proxy war is still an alliance of these countries against us, Beach. Like, we gotta be
Right.
for real on this. And China's not gonna take Taiwan, honestly. I think they're gonna sit back and use this as the best opportunity for them to, because their economy is suffering too, right? So they can't get into a war. So what's the second best thing? Proxy war for them.
Right.
Which is going
So
to, like, we already know we've been in, how long have we been in Afghanistan and Iraq? Like, this is this narrative of like we're just going to go there for a couple of weeks and we're going to annihilate them. Look at how difficult of a time we had inside of Afghanistan and Iraq. These countries understand that proxy wars against us is just as effective as our proxy wars against the world.
The extension of that thinking, though, is something that makes me a little hopeful because when I think of what a threat it is that China can do the types of blockades they can against Thailand, Taiwan, uh, I I have hope that this over the horizon method, this idea that we can just isolate them so much that they crack is possible. I think that I look forward to thinking that this can work well, but I don't know that it will. It's just for the reasons kind of that you said, Elisa, because I think that because Israel's involved, I just think this is going to go terribly wrong.
Yeah, I mean, occupying another country right now. I mean, like they
It's
already
like
passed their leader up, right? They got another leader, but the thing is that Trump is saying, oh, it's going to be 4 to 5 weeks. He's trying to give a fucking timeline, right? But unless you're going to just go and just topple the country and just go in there and just put boots on the ground, that shit is not going to last. That I mean, that shit is going to last for a minute because they're getting funded by China and Russia, right? And as you can see, they unalive 3 service members. As far as I think, and I'm
It's
not.
actually 4. It's
Well,
actually
yeah.
4.
So they have capability of retaliation. So it's not going to just be all willy nilly. They're not going to just go down without a fight. So we're going to have to if Trump wants to accomplish what he want to accomplish, he's going to have to put more boots on the ground. This is how they said with Iraq, right? Or when Bush came over talking about some mission accomplished. Look, 20 years later, look where the fuck we did. We're still at, right? So Trump, he started this shit again. And then you got to think about Congress too. They didn't even know that this shit was going to go down. Maybe like a couple of members knew, Republicans, but that's it. They didn't even vote for him to do this shit.
Who cares?
That's what's
They
going to
don't
be
have to.
interesting because I'm
What
wondering
the
how Congress is going to react.
Right. Some of them
they can react in 60 days.
they post to come to a meeting to decide if Trump can do this shit, like to do that. You know what I'm
What do you
saying?
mean he could do
You
it? Of course he
guys,
can do it.
they're gonna love it. They're gonna sign
Yeah.
it. They're gonna They're gonna use golden pen. I mean,
Yeah.
these people are sick. All of them. They're fucking nuts. And then,
I'm
yeah,
saying beware the propaganda that's going to happen in the United States. For example, like what happened in Austin. Like, be very careful of looking at all the nuances in this and thinking critically through this because you are going to see a lot more of not necessarily the T group insider attacks, but you're going to see more things connect to a T group insider attack, if that makes sense.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, they're
Oh
gonna
my
start
God.
doing some shit.
Yeah.
In my opinion, it's gonna be like ISIS 2.0.
no, I think it's gonna
This
be here
guy,
in the U.S.
they made this guy a martyr. Literally, they turned him into a martyr. And then there's been reports that people are upset. They was out there mourning. I think it's like over 30 days of mourning they supposed to do. Some people actually was
Who's mourning?
following the Ayatollah.
Right. What percentage of that country
I don't know
do
the
you think
percentage,
is
but
it's
you're
a
going to
very
tell me,
small
wait,
percentage.
you don't know. How the fuck you going to say what percentage, but
Big,
then say it's a small percent?
it's a very
Motherfucker, some
small
of them people
because
think,
first of all,
hold up, some
who's
of
in
them
that
people,
country?
please, some of them people think that man was like the Pope, bro.
Yeah,
Like they really
the
follow.
radical Islam. Yeah, the radical ones. Yes.
Okay,
I can
yes,
tell you
but
right
still, it's a lot of those people as well. Yeah, we don't know
TG,
the
what are
number,
the most?
but that's not saying act like that
TG, what's
what
the
they
biggest
did was the
population
best
in that
thing.
country? TG, what's the biggest population in that country?
What?
What is the biggest
It's 89
population?
million people that lives in Iran.
Right. What is the biggest population?
He's talking about the
of
Shiite
people in the
versus
country?
Sunni
Oh,
conflict.
Shishuni? I don't
No,
know
I'm
the
not.
difference.
No, I'm not.
I don't know
No, I'm not.
the percentage. I can look all that
Right.
up,
It's
but I know
61%.
everybody is not going to
It's
think.
61% Persian.
And how many of those Persians are either Shiite or Sunni, Bleach?
They're not. They're
Yes,
not.
they are,
They're
Bleach. You
fucking
can't see. This
Persian.
is the Western ideology again.
Yeah.
This is the.
No.
Remember what I
No,
just
this
talked
is
about,
your
Robert, earlier?
ideology. You
Pay
think
attention to the
you
Persian
think
talking points.
yeah, okay. You believe that the people in Iran are pro this government. A very small faction of them are. This is why they're celebrating
So
in the
do you
streets.
think everybody?
You don't see. I'll tell you what you don't see.
You
You don't see
think
any
majority of those
Iranians out in the
people
street in the
believe
United States protesting against this. They're protesting for it.
We protested for Iraq too, and look what happened.
Who protested for Iraq?
People were celebrating Bleach. Like, we literally, as soldiers
No,
rolling into
I'm talking
Iraq, we
about
had
their
Iraqis
people.
celebrating us being there. By the end, those same Iraqis were setting IDs off against us because they were like, get out of our fucking country. You guys did more mess than you guys have like helped us. And this is what's going to happen in this situation because we martyred the Ayatollah. There's the Mujahideen.
Right.
There's all these different factions that are going to rise up now to support them in this country and to just do the Western ideology of just painting this Persian brush with ignoring like the insider ideologies of the Sunni, the Shiite like retaliation, the internal
Right.
conflicts.
Wait,
Like, you
Right.
can't
Sunnis are,
just do that, Bleach. It's not as
Right.
easy as that.
yeah, but
Think
the
about it,
Sunnis
Bleach.
are
What
not
happened? What
pro-Iran.
happened back in Iraq and
What are you
Afghanistan
talking about?
after we went in there, took out Saddam, after we went in there, got Bin Laden and all that shit, right?
Yeah, it's not.
What
It isn't.
happened to
I
the
don't think this
power,
is the
like
same thing.
the vacuum? It was a
I
power
don't think.
vacuum. And that's
Sure.
why you got ISIS start uprising. They started clicking up and going throughout, capturing American citizens, holding them for fucking hostage. Like, all that shit was created all because we did this same bullshit that we're doing right now and destabilizing the Middle East again.
We're not destabilizing.
Bleaches, you're justifying this action off of the ideology
Yes.
that they're willing to like take out Israel, right? You're trying to
No.
justify their radical
No.
ideologies, but yet ignore
No.
their radical ideologies. Like, this
No. You could
is
keep
what's
saying
fascinating to me,
Israel,
Bleach,
Israel.
about this
Yeah,
whole
you
thing.
could keep saying Israel, Israel, Israel. How many times did Iranians attack U.S. bases? Hundreds.
Bleach, you totally ignored the point. Bleach, that same ideology is what causes these attacks on the U.S. bases, but then yet you ignore
No, it's
these
not.
same radical ideologies. You need to recognize, okay, if you're going to say that this
don't
is
need
a
to
war on
recognize
these
anything.
radical ideologies, then you need to also recognize that we've had trouble fighting these radical ideologies, and we have now a long history of being ineffective of trying to fight these radical ideologies, short of just annihilating all, like having almost complete G-side. Like, this is what's beyond me. We're either going to ask for the annihilation of more innocent people, which is going to totally break down the justification of, well, the people were uprising, we're just trying to help the people, or we're going to go into another conflict that looked very similar to Afghanistan and
We're
Iraq. Like,
helping.
those are two choices in this scenario.
But we're not only helping their people is one thing. We're helping our
Hey,
fucking
Tbone, I
self.
think there's people
We're
in the
helping the whole
queue,
Middle
Tbone, by
East.
the way.
We're helping the whole Middle East. Do you think this is destabilizing the Middle East when every country there wants to see Iran gone?
That's
You know,
not a
I would
truth,
say,
Bleach. You
I
are
would say low key. I
regurgitating.
would say low key that a lot of these countries in the Middle East would rather be aligned with Israel than they would be Iran.
That's not a true statement.
Well,
Bleach.
we'll see.
That's not a true statement.
Really?
They rather align themselves with whoever
We'll
the
see.
highest bidder is, okay? And within these groups, right? Like, who still has major influence in Saudi Arabia, Bleach? What group?
What do you mean? Which group?
What group? If you're going to have this discussion, then you need to know the players in this area. Which group has a significant amount of influence in Saudi Arabia?
The Sunnis.
No.
They are a Sunni nation. Who are you talking
They're
about?
Sunni nation. That's their religious beliefs.
Yeah.
But who is the specific group that still has a large control over the royal family there?
We do.
No, we don't. There is one group specifically who actually held the Ayatollah at a very high standard. What is that group's name? This is why, Bleach, you can't have these discussions without knowing these nuances in that area.
Okay. So tell me who it was.
It's the Mujahideen.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Okay, the Mujahideen still has an incredible amount of influence on places like Saudi Arabia. So they're going to go short of supporting us and also balancing their ideologies, which their ideologies is in favor of someone like the Ayatollah. And this is why I get frustrated with this whole discussion, because like a lot of the who's supporting all of this have no idea about the nuances in this region.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, what
People don't
you
think
said
this.
about Saddam, Elisa, like I was like, like people saying that they're cheering for this doesn't really, um, it doesn't historically show well for us, right? Like we've seen this before. They cheered for us as we toppled Saddam's regime, and in turn, they turned around and unalived us at alarming rates to get us out of the country. Right? Like the entire premise that these people are dangerous. Like I don't know. I think I sent you the video, Lisa. Like um, Muslim and Muslim nations are responsible for the unalivings of, I think it's like 25 million people over the last 1,000 years. In just the last 100, how many Muslim deaths are we responsible for? Do you know, Elisa?
It's a lot. I don't know the exact number, but
It's over
it's a
100
lot.
million.
Yep.
It is literally over 100 million. So when we're saying, hey, they're the dangerous ones on the, but we somehow have more blood on our hands, that really the whole weight at all.
That's crazy. You know what I mean? That we people just don't understand. We're supposed to be learning from our mistakes. Um, well, this country never will, but because imperialism is what the fuck they want. You know, trillions of dollars. You spend $1 trillion a year on your military. You know, they gonna flex that shit, and that's what we get a fucking dictator. You know what I'm saying? Well, supposedly want to be. Trump's he wants to do all this shit. All this shit was planned. When BB came before the election to Mar-a-Lago, this is they talked about all this shit. Um, yeah.
And look, Bleach, I want to believe this is going to be fast, right? Because I got a daughter who's on standby, and I got soldiers that I love that are on their way there, and I would love to think this is going to be fast and nothing to repeat like Iraq and Afghanistan. But I got to look at all the facts here, and the facts still align to the same scenario that we faced 20 years ago.
I guess we'll see.
And we can't take Trump's word for anything. Like he's saying 4 to 5 weeks. That's bullshit.
He said he could take up to 5 weeks.
I just think that's gonna be bullshit. Especially if
Maybe.
they're getting funded by Russia and China.
The mission is
Right.
kind of
They
clear
they
right now,
just got
though.
the
The
bullshit
They're
mission,
right now.
giving up in droves. This is what's going to happen anyway.
Yeah,
They
but
can't
look,
even keep a leader for more than a fucking hour.
yeah, I mean, if he wants it
but
to take 5 weeks, he needs to be raining fire and fury on Iran.
they're gonna have to be if they wanted to. They're gonna have to use a lot more force. That's what I'm saying. If it's gonna have to take boots on the ground, that means, like he said, oh well. When he's and then why you think you got to read too in Trump when he says why do you think he said some more are gonna die? Talking about American fucking servicemen, right? And women, right?
That's
He
crazy.
said that for a reason because he's know that's going to be an option to send boots on the ground. That's why he said that. Like you got to read. I'm great at reading people's body language. I know that that's the reason why he said it because eventually he's going to have to put fucking boots on the ground because they are getting
Well, we don't
funded,
know that he has to.
We,
bro. What do you? Why
I
would he
want to
say
get
some shit like that?
I want to get everybody in the mindset of boots in the ground does not need to look like boots in the ground in Iran. Boots in the ground is boots, because the battlefield is the entire Middle East right now, especially with Israel involved. We have boots in the ground already. We have people in Iraq. We have people in
What?
Kuwait. We have people in Saudi Arabia. Like, there are boots on the ground. We need to recognize that too. Sorry, TG, but I just want to reiterate that we have boots on the ground as is, because the whole, especially with Lebanon coming into play here now, we boots are on ground.
Right. Yes. Yeah, they are. They're in the region for sure. A lot of military bases is on standby. And a lot of people I'm hearing that I've been talking to over the past couple of days saying that they know people that's about to get deployed out there as well. So, and Trump saying what he said, like, oh, it's going to be probably going to be more people. Like he knows he's going to have to send more people out there to defend that, to do whatever the fuck they're trying to do. And this is a war basically at this point, simply. Um, he said no new wars, but like I said, he didn't tell y'all this, MAGA who voted. But
It's not
now
going
when
to
I'm
work.
thinking back at this and him and BB coming to the his Mar-a-Lago, all this shit had to be discussed, and they knew that they was going to do this shit.
No, I don't. I don't
Right.
think. I don't
Yes,
think BB lays his. No,
nah.
no. You're just
It
He
was
okay.
Israel
Hold
remember
and
on.
it
BB
was
said
Saudi Arabia.
BB
It was
I
said that
don't
both
there.
think that.
Hold
Israel
I
up.
don't
and
think
Why? Hold
Saudi
that.
up. Why
Arabia.
did we
Okay.
go? Hold up.
I would
Why
like to
did we go in
respond. No, I'm
Iraq?
not going to hold up
Hold
because
up.
you just
Why
said
did
what you're
we
going to
go
say.
into
Now I'm going to
Iraq?
respond to you. No, I'm going to
No, I
respond to
got you.
you.
You can respond
So
because it's all
Benjamin
tied to the same
Netanyahu
thing.
wouldn't lay
I'm
his
not trying to
cards
cut you
out
out,
on
but
the
I just want to say
table.
this point because remember, it was Israel intelligence saying that there was weapons of mass destruction in Iraq, and there wasn't. So BB has beef with the Middle East, and we know that.
Yes, there was.
Where? Show me.
I don't know. When we rolled into Iraq, we didn't find any, so that would be a surprise to me, Leech, if we
Well,
did.
Right, exactly. This is
my
what I'm
point
saying.
is.
This
My
is the
point
fucking
is.
same play, big.
My
My
point
bad. Go
is
ahead, Robert. Go ahead.
that you don't have to. Your connection between Benjamin Netanyahu and Trump is where I'm saying I disagree. Fine that Israel has done all these things that we can now say they have done that is terrible. Fine. They're a bad actor. Benjamin Netanyahu's crazy. But his involvement with Trump is what I would say isn't possible because as a clandestine operator, he doesn't lay his cards on the table to probably anybody. Most certainly Mossad is not telling Trump the playbook. They have an agenda that is of them, for them, and only them. And Trump is not invited to that equation. But does he get some purview as far as we have clandestine services that give us intelligence on them and other agencies from all around the world that give us intel on the Israelis, and we kind of know what they think anyway. We know what they say, we know what they think. Um, and I think that's the way the world works. I don't think that they have the relationship you think they have, but I think they have a dysfunctional one so far in that Trump is giving Benjamin Netanyahu more than I think he should.
Right, and that's my whole point. I disagree with most of the shit you just said because we know that we can go off history about Israel. BB's been the president for how long now? Right. The difference between that and America, we switch presidents, and um he always had the agenda of trying to be ahead in the Middle East, and and he's under threat. I give him that, but the way he's doing things, and he's trying to pick fights, and only doing it and trying to drag America in because he know that we can back him up. It's like they're the little brother and we're the big brother, and they always get in the fucking fights, and they can be wrong, but America, that's my brother. I'm going to help them out no matter fucking what. And this is the situation. He's literally dragging Trump into the bullshit, right? Because if there was another president there, they would have gave Iran a chance to negotiate, a chance to at least come up with a deal. Because if they want to get enrich their nuclear program, okay. I feel like a country that's sovereign or whatever, we can recognize a sovereign nation, they should have the ability to get nuclear because they can use it for defense and they can use it for clean energy as well. Okay. So by us trying to be all big brother and the world police, that's a fucking problem.
I would
And
caution
then
LTG. This is where I'm in the cross. Like, we gotta recognize some intersections on this, right? I being in that region myself, there are ideologies out there that they would seriously use them to wipe out like each other.
I get it.
And I think our
I'm not
ideology
rooting
is
for them
this
to
is
have
dangerous.
those.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
And I think for like generally the American public, they need to recognize that our ideology is this is dangerous is their ideology. Like, two truths can be done at the same time, if that makes sense.
Right. No, I get it. But my whole point is that at least give them a chance to negotiate. You just don't just go out and just say, fuck it. We're going to blow their leader up just because we have the muscles to do it. You give them a chance to play ball. That's all I'm saying. And then you make this the last option really last
After they
option if
broke
it's no other
treaty after
choice.
treaty after treaty.
I agree,
No,
TG.
It's no after
no.
treaty. We argued this shit yesterday. It was only
Yeah,
one
it's no
fucking deal
treaty
that
after
They
that,
broke
treaty.
every
that
treaty.
Obama
Obama had the best treaty where you
exactly.
had individuals
Obama
come
had
in and
shit.
actually look at it. On top of that, like we had people
Obama
who
did
actually
nothing to stop it. They
inspectors that would
started
come
looking
in
for
and
years.
inspect their possible of gaining nuclear weapons. On top of that, Israel illegally has nuclear weapons. What conversation we are having right
Exactly.
now? They
No,
illegally have nuclear weapons,
you're
but we
right.
don't say
You know what?
anything.
No, you know why? Because the difference is
There's no difference. It's
Iran.
illegal.
Yeah, no, it's a big difference because
What's the
Iran
difference?
has stated numerous fucking times
It's
that if they had
illegal.
it, they
Bleach.
use it.
It's
Israel has
illegal.
never said this.
It's illegal. Israel has nuclear weapons. They were doing it in the 50s. They were going
Go
to
find
South
them.
Africa to illegally test nuclear weapons and did not join the treaty on legal. Like, what are we talking about? The same way people are arguing
Yes.
about Ukraine and all these other countries that should not have nuclear weapons. Israel has illegally have nuclear weapons, bro.
No, Ukraine voluntarily gave up their weapons.
No, I'm saying the argument is the fact that them having nuclear weapons or gaining the opportunity to build nuclear weapons. Israel
Yeah,
legally
Pakistan
has them. Israel's illegal. They're illegal.
No. Listen. You're misunderstanding this.
No,
right?
I'm not. They're illegal.
Yeah, you are.
They're
Because
illegal.
It's not for us to say. It's not for us to say. Look, Pakistan has nuclear weapons. India has
Yes,
nuclear
but they're
weapons.
part
A
of
whole
the
bunch of fucking
treaty.
countries.
They're part of a
But-
treaty. They're part of a treaty.
Right.
Yes,
Well, I understand this.
Israel is not.
I understand this. I also
They
understand
went.
that.
They went behind U.S. back. They did it underneath the
Right, but
under covert and
we're
gained
not worried about
illegal
them
nuclear
using
weapons.
those snooks against us or anybody else for that.
I don't
matter.
care. No, it's not about that. It's illegal. We're giving them American money, which is by our law illegal. By our law, it's illegal for us to give them any type of money when they have illegal nuclear weapons.
What do you want? They're our biggest ally.
What do you mean? I don't give a fuck about no allies.
It's by
illegal.
international law, and we don't follow international law.
Right.
No, it's by our law. Check
No,
again. Go back into your notes. Our law. I know what I said. In our law, you can see that we don't give money to people who have like illegal nuclear weapons and things like that. Israel has that.
Yeah, bring that law up.
I'm not wrong. I'm right. They admitted to it. What are you fucking talking about? Like, so that's what I'm saying. The caping for Israel when they literally have people who are in power who have war crimes against them. Like, please get the fuck on out of here. That's crazy. That's crazy. Especially when they came out and said that they've been planning this attack for now months ago. Israel has been planning this. Why are we getting ourselves into using millions and millions of taxpaying dollars to help some country that don't even, that 6 months ago they said that Trump said they obliterated a potential to have nucler weapons. Now all of a sudden
This is not even about nuclear weapons anymore.
Then what is it about? I thought it was about nuclear weapons.
It doesn't. Listen, we should have dealt with Iran years and years and years.
I thought we did 6 months ago. That's what they said. They said we destroyed Iran 6 months ago. What happened?
We didn't destroy them.
That's what Trump said. He said we destroyed their nuclear capability 6 months ago.
They sponsor schmerism around the world.
We do too. But is that yeah, we do too. There's a difference.
They also attack U.S. bases.
We just sponsored the biggest T group that. This is where my beef comes from too. Okay, we invited to the White House the T group that's responsible for killing American soldiers, and then we were around saying that we're not supporting T groups. We supported the T group to topple Syria and the Assad government. Who are we playing around with, Bleach? Like, are we gonna ignore all these facts?
You just bending over and taking it from Israel. That's okay, but like at the end of the day,
this is us.
No, us. We are also taking it. Like your president,
we're flexing our fucking muscle.
Your president and the Department of War chairman said that we basically tore up Iran's capabilities of having a nuclear weapon for years.
And again,
6 months later. 6 months later, 6 months later, now all of a sudden they one step away. They're a couple weeks from building a weapon. These must be the smartest motherfuckers in history.
Listen, you can say whatever you want to say about Saudi Arabia.
I'm saying what Trump is saying. I'm saying what Trump is saying. You can't keep saying, "Oh, you can say whatever you want." So I'm repeating the president. The president said that they had the opportunity, or that we got eradicated, destroyed, absolutely decimated their ability to have nuclear weapons, and 6 months later they can't have it. They already have it again. They're on the doorsteps.
Bleach, of course Saudi is going to promote anything that's going to put money in their pockets, Bleach. You keep ignoring this, but they're going to play both
Yes, I
sides.
ignore it all
We know
right.
this from Iraq, Bleach. Saudi Arabia sent fighters into Iraq to fight against us and then pulled them out and said, oh, we're helping the Americans. Like, the Americans are on our bases, so we're on the side of Americans. Yet we kept catching Saudi Arabian T groups in Iraq all the time.
Plenty of
Like,
Tigris.
short of talking
Nah,
about classified information, Bleach, these guys are not as friendly as you think they are. And of course, they're going to promote this instability in that region because they make money off of that. The same way we
I'm
make
going to
money
ask
off of
you
the war
again. Tell me
industrial
one,
machine.
one country in the Middle East who wants
We
fucking
pay
Iraq
them. We
every day.
pay all these terrorist groups in the Middle East, bro. We can go back and track the money of how much our government pays to do all this. Like, what are you talking about? We're the largest T group in the world, realistically.
Okay, well then you should probably leave this
Realistically,
country.
we are.
Yeah,
We are. We are.
Maybe you should leave if you don't like the country.
I can't. Probably. I have dual citizenship. I probably can go somewhere else. I mean, I have the luxury. I have the money. You know, that's
That's
not
a good idea.
That's not an issue for me. But regardless of, maybe for you it's an issue. You can't leave, but I can. But regardless of it, like
I don't think anybody's holding anybody.
I
here.
think
Anybody can leave.
yeah, we're not holding people accountable. Like with a pew pew up to the head. So please stop. So regardless of the fact though, like the conversation is still at the end of the day that the United States, there was no reason for us to bomb. There's no reason for us to use all these millions and billions of dollars on missiles defenses for things that was not going to impact us. Department of War actually testified in closed doors to Congress saying that Iran did not have the capability to strike any U.S. land or had no. They see no evidence of Iran wanting to attack U.S. installations, but we attacked them. So I don't know who to believe. Are you saying not to believe Department of War in Congress that they testified to Congress saying that, or who should I believe at this point?
Do I believe that they have the ability to attack the United States? No.
They said no. The Department of
They have the ability to attack a lot of our bases.
No, the Department of War testified in closed door hearing to the Congress saying that they have seen no type of evidence for Iran attacking any U.S. installations. They had no evidence of that. So are you saying that they lied to Congress?
How many times have they done it over the past?
So are they lying to Congress? They haven't.
How many times have they done it over the last, I don't know, since 1979? How many
1970.
times?
So over the last 40 fucking years? That's a dumbass question.
Times?
That's a stupid question.
How many times have they attacked
That's
American
a stupid question. That's a loaded question.
Why is it stupid?
Because that's a stupid question because obviously I can say that we've been going back and forth with conflict in the Middle East, so that's not a question.
You're going to tell me they had the ability then and don't have the ability.
There was nothing indicating they would do it now. Is what we're saying, Bleach. You're not following the conversation. If they testify behind closed doors hearing to fucking Congress saying there's no indication of them attacking any U.S. bases or U.S. land, why did we attack them?
Okay, let's pull up when Iran said that they would.
Go pull it up. I guarantee it's not gonna be anything them saying that they was attacking first. Everything Iran has ever said was been retaliatory strikes. So once again, are you telling me that Department of War is lying to Congress, or are you telling me that something else? You have this unseen knowledge that no one else knows.
If you want to bring that up, I would like to look at it.
Look it up. I hear you typing. Search it. Look up. Department of War testifies behind closed doors hearings to Congress that Iran is not a threat. This was like 2-3 weeks ago. So what changed? Israel's influence.
But Iran has been stating since we did that they were going to attack us. They've been stating it since then.
What?
They said it in March. They said it in February.
March and February. And when did March and February? Last year?
After we dropped.
Well, yeah, after we fucking attacked them. Yeah, duh. Okay.
So we're going to allow that to happen?
We already attacked. I'm talking about why did we attack in the first place? Shit. You're talking about retaliatory strikes. Of course, every country is going to say they're obligated to retaliatory strikes. But I'm talking about prior.
Let me ask this too. China has been threatening to take over Taiwan. Why aren't we rushing to preemptively stop China from doing something like that?
China will fuck us up. That's why.
No, no, no. Well, yeah, Spiff, but I just want to challenge, like,
You think
Bleach thought
You
process
think
of us being, like,
China's going to
injured.
fuck us up?
Needed to strike first.
China will fuck
China's
us
gonna
up.
and how would they do that? How would they do that?
Economically, China ain't gonna go up again. Like,
Oh my God.
Bleach, like, this is where I get frustrated with Americans. Yeah, militarily, nobody can touch us militarily. We know this, right? But they can fuck up our economy.
Yeah, like
right now, our economy is so
that's
fragile.
mutual destruction. The two superpowers are not going to fight each other. Like that's common sense. That's any type of politics you would have learned if you didn't demonize school so bad. You would have known that it's mutual destruction. China's economy is going to tank. American economy is going to tank. China can build. I believe they build almost 3 warships to 1. Even though they're poor quality, their mindset in war is like they're just going to unalive themselves. Or they're going to take out 1. If they can take out 1 warship and we take out 10, that's a win for them.
Exactly. And this is why I would caution against any kind of like blanket statement of, oh, Saudi supports us. I tell you what Saudi's going to do. Saudi is going to support us. Saudi is going to cheer this on, and yet turn a blind eye to any groups that end up entering the battlefield from Saudi, because they're going to be like, we thrive off of this being prolonged because it benefits us. The oil that they use, the money that they pay us for use of our airspace, et cetera, et cetera. Like, let's be for real, Bleach.
Yeah, let's be for real.
If I were the Republicans, I would be like, hey, why are these countries supporting us? Like, are they championing another prolonged conflict in that area? Or because right now they're not making money because we pulled out and made deals with the Taliban? Like, why? We can recognize all of this at the same time.
Maybe they're just tired of not having fucking peace in the region. And when Iran
I
gone,
thought he stopped all the wars. I thought it was so peaceful. I thought he stopped 7 wars.
Yeah, once Iran's gone.
So where was the conflict? Where's the conflict in the Middle East?
Once Iran is gone,
we're not going to conquer Iran.
Peace in the Middle East.
We cannot conquer Iran. There's no way to conquer. You cannot conquer Iran. Do you not know Iran's like?
Well, listen to what Bleach is saying. Bleach is asking for G side. This is again why I caution. Like this is Bleach is saying exactly what Israel wants to do. They want G side on Iran.
3,000 years, Iran has never been able to. No one has ever been able to go into Iran with boots on the ground conquer. It's not going to happen. Like it's just not going to happen. Every type of joint street, major commander, all that knows that. They know how Iran is. It's stupid. It's like motherfuckers going in Vietnam. Oh, obviously questions. Oh, once we take out Iran, if we take out Iran, what the fuck does that matter for us? We're in the Western Hemisphere. The only people that benefits is Israel.
Also, too, now, Bleach, you just negated any talking point of we're there to help the Iranian people. You are promoting G-side of a country. That is not helping the people.
I know he's promoting G-side. I know you love the word, just like you like Zionist.
When you said wiped out Iran, what do you think that means, Bleach?
Who said wiped out Iran?
You did.
I didn't say wiped them out.
What did you say?
I don't know, but I didn't say that.
Sounded like you said we have to take out Iran.
Get rid of Iran, but I don't know how you get rid. You can't get rid of anything. Like, are you arguing for regime change now? Like, are you arguing for like meddling in?
Listen, you're going to have regime change there. It's going to happen.
By what? By force? That's not a regime change.
No, it'll happen internally.
Explain to me how, Bleach. Explain to me how.
I'm going to explain to you how. All right. There's only so much that Iran's going to be able to take of what we're doing. There's only so much.
The same thing for Venezuela, but Venezuela has the same regime.
Wait. They put a fucking Ayatollah. They got another Ayatollah. And he's deceased. So everyone that comes in, they're going to do the same thing too.
But that doesn't change anything.
The people that are in power are going to try to keep some sort of power. So they're going to capitulate. It's going to happen.
If they're being replaced with the same regime, you're not changing the regime, Bleach.
You're
just changing who's in leadership.
Listen, you know what? Listen, time will tell who's right. That's all.
The same thing y'all said time will tell with Venezuela, and it's now the same regime. It's the same Maduro regime in Venezuela.
It's not even
just the VP.
in addition to Venezuela, like this is the same exact talking points that we had for Iraq and Afghanistan. All we did was created Hydra. You know what Hydra is? We keep cutting off the heads, 2 more heads grow. We cut off 2 heads, 4 more heads grow. Like we know that this is how that part of the region operates. And again, Bleach, I would be if I every American needs to say the war industrial complex serves every gain from having constant conflict in that area. And if I were you guys who voted for a no war president, I would challenge him on this narrative because he is doing the exact same thing every other politician has done in support of this war industrial complex. And you guys were the very ones who said that you guys didn't want this. This is what I'm challenging is the hypocrisy right now.
Not even that, Bleach. I remember you going around saying we need to stop paying money and supporting all these other countries and focus on Americans. Like, that was like literally maybe 18 months ago. That was 18 months ago.
Hey,
Now you're
Sid.
saying we should. What's up? Now you're saying we should.
And the same man that you probably voted for also has been supporting Israel for like years.
Yeah, I don't care if y'all gonna support Israel. Honestly, at the end of the day, I really don't give a fuck. I think my point is like you don't argue that the fact that they were this crazy country, which they are, but like don't make it a point of that you're arguing like they were trying to prevent them from gaining nuclear weapons. Like that's a stupid ass argument that's been used the last 40 years and it hasn't landed each time. So I mean, at this point, you just need to go with a better argument. They're sitting on, I think, the third largest oil reserves in the world. That's what the reason is. That's literally the reason. Not stupid. Like we're not stupid. The same thing with Venezuela. Venezuela's number one. Iran is number 3.
A quick Google search could have shown them that.
Only kind you got to think about they control the Strait of Hamas, so they can basically control what goes in and out of the fucking oil in the world. They have the third largest oil reserves. I mean, it's common sense. It's common sense. It's not hard. It has nothing to do with nuclear weapons. If it had to do nuclear weapons, we would have took out North Korea. We would have took out Israel as well, but we didn't. So it has nothing to do with nuclear weapons.
Not gonna lie, maybe I'm biased, but what you did for the Israel part. Anyway.
I think at this point, we Americans have every right to question the narrative of national security at this point because we have been fed this over and over and over again at our own expense and demise.
Yeah, I mean it could ultimately bankrupt the country. I mean, we've spent $20 trillion so far.
Bankrupt America? America's won't be.
Yes.
Oh no, we won't be bankrupt. Our money runs on military anyway, so they're making money regardless. Israel is shuffling money back in every time they buy Patriot systems. So
I think what Elisa and I are referring to is the debt.
I mean, they don't give a fuck about the debt. You know.
I think at the end of the day, we're going to print more money, Robert. So we probably won't see the true bank. We the people are going to feel it, like we felt it right in 2008 with the crash.
It's gonna keep devaluing our currency, and there's nothing we can do about it. It sucks.
Correct. This may push a little bit less reliance on what is it, the SWIFT, which I think there's other things that at play that we didn't have in the other previous conflicts, right? And I think we're going to end up printing money, but again, if we do that to bail ourselves out, then we are again just fucking over generation after generation after generation. This is never going to end.
I think I spoke with someone a couple months ago, and I said the economy's gonna be shit, and the only way to get the economy out of the hole is to like engage in a war or engage in some type of like situation where you're mobilizing the America's workforce. Which I mean, I called this like 7 months ago. I don't care.
Yeah, we always, because that's our playbook, right? We always use war because of industrial complex again. But I do think there's going to be slightly different this time. I think there's other factors in play that is going to like really make us hurt this time. And I don't think like this is the boomer. I call it the boomer strategy, right? They've done this for their entire lives. But I think the world has gotten smarter to us, and they are in less reliance of us. We've seen this with like the pacts they've been making with each other and China, and also China has grown into a superpower where it will have a larger play. So even I couldn't like definitely decide on this, if this makes sense, but I would say that this might look slightly different, and I'm scared of it. I
No, I
think
think
they
like
will
China was
crash us.
giving Iran intel, I believe. That's correct. But also
I,
the difference is the economy now, the US economy is shit. Like the fact that the tariffs and shit, that shit did not work and that shit hurt US economy more on top of this. And the uptick of utilities and like natural resources and gas, electricity and all that is gonna be an issue.
and also this Robert, remember when I was heated about the USAID thing too? Not only did we cripple ourselves with like these tariffs and forcing our alliances elsewhere outside here, but also we eliminated a lot of our soft power that we had.
Absolutely. Well, yeah, no, it's we don't have any. We don't really have any. We got it. We have Elon Musk actually. Yep, I agree. And I don't think the American people even begin to understand what that means. Like that's like a total tool removed from our arsenal, and we happily did it.
And I think he just said that it could go long. He just said in press conference it could go longer than 4 to 5 weeks. So we're looking at another um, no estimated time of departure, no finished wrap up time of another operation in the Middle East. I think it's like this is crazy.
And I have no faith in Congress because we've seen this before. They're all going to say we're against it, and then they end up voting for it at the end of the day.
Yep.
I want to be wrong here. Like I'm manifesting me being wrong. I hope that it's a different
What's good?
outcome, but I have no faith.
I just missed that. Supreme Court is having. Oh, I forgot they were doing a hearing on people on the Second Amendment and can people who use controlled substances like Mary Jane or whatnot have access to pews.
Yeah, I sure hope we're all wrong.
Yeah, there's nothing that limits them in the Constitution of having a pew. Um, yeah, there's nothing unless you were going to introduce like an amendment or something like that. There's nothing that strikes them now at this moment from having pews.
Yeah, if there's nothing that says that you can go around
Yeah, the government.
being intoxicated and having a pew pew, then yeah.
Well, you can't buy like you obviously you can't purchase a pew while like visually intoxicated. They're not going to allow you to purchase a
Right.
But I'm
Right.
saying like the government is Trump administration is arguing that this people who use controlled substances like Mary Jane or whatnot should not be allowed to own pews. That's their argument right now.
Which is wild to me because you imagine if the Democrats did that, the 2A like lovers would be like screaming from the top of their lungs that this is unconstitutional. Again, the hypocrisy.
Yeah, you just think that everybody thinks the same, but they don't.
They should be very fond of the Republican Party trying to, the modern day Republican Party and the Republican administration trying to ban pews. I don't think that's something that they would be above.
Well, if you had Tbone running it, he'd eliminate all of them, right?
Oh, no, I mean that's his position. I think that's a stupid position too, because
Is
people.
Well,
that
no,
your is that is
that's
that your
obviously
actual
all
is
your
that your
position.
position, T-Bone? Get rid of all of them?
Yes,
Oh wow, I didn't
that's
know
always been his position.
that. Maybe no, has it?
So I'll say that everybody on the left thinks that way
Oh wow,
because
okay.
that's what Elisa said.
No, it's not true. Everybody on the left doesn't think that we
No,
should get rid of the pews. Just gun
I think
gun
everybody on the
reform
right doesn't
and
think the same
control.
either.
Yeah, and then the straw man bleach is wild. I didn't say that. All I said is the hypocrisy, right? Because it was
Yeah, I don't
supposedly
even
the right
anymore.
that championed the whole like 2A, we can't lose our 2A rights, but then now agreeing with the slow takeaway of the 2A for all of us.
Yeah, Bleach, I don't even agree with that either. I think that gun
Yeah, I don't
control
care. You're
is
fucking Irish. Don't care.
Yeah,
so
truly.
so because I'm Irish doesn't mean
Yeah, we don't care what you say. No.
We don't.
okay,
No,
whatever.
but you should
So,
still say it though. You
you
should still
know,
say it, even though we don't care. You should still say it.
Yeah, you can say it, but we don't care.
yeah. So I think that guns should have gun control. I don't think all pew pew should be banned. Like, I'm not going to do that. Like, I
Yeah.
wouldn't agree with that. Like, no. And I know I have leftist mutuals who are American who don't will say the same like what I just said, who would disagree with Tbone.
Yeah, we can't believe your country's drunk 90% of the time. We can't believe
Okay,
this.
show the
Well,
proof.
no, but
Show the proof.
she's right in saying that not. I mean, I don't think all leftists. In fact, I think some leftists are quite scary. I always think they want them a little more. Actually, like they're kind of creepy. Um. So I don't know. Maybe it's just T-Bone's a little bit.
No,
I
Tbone
mean, not a
might have
lot
another
radical
opinion.
actually. That's crazy because that's an amendment. Like a that's like one of the great. They call it the second for a reason. Am I right?
Yes, they do, Robert.
Jeez Louise.
Yes, people, we gotta go back to swords and shield.
As long as like it's the pew pew is locked up, like there shouldn't be no issue.
Do you think people should have pew pew and be able to use marijuana, MJ?
Yeah. Like not under the influence, but like if you do it and yeah, like it should.
What if you have a medical marijuana card?
No, because I just don't like the idea of being under the influence at all and having them. It's like even if you have a prescription for like
Well, you know that's up for
Percocet or I
Supreme
don't
Court.
know.
Yeah, but I think
You
you
know
meet
that's
at the
up.
same
You know
time.
that's up for debate on Supreme Court to interpret people
That's cool. I didn't
having,
know that.
yeah, people having medical marijuana. Well, MJ, I'm sorry, y'all. I'm trying to get you taken down. But yeah, if you have the card, they're trying to say that it's illegal to do it federally, yeah. But since the law has changed in some states, medical use, some people can use it for recreational in some states. So it's like it's a big debate about people having pew pews and being able to have that and still have that in their system. I feel like that. I mean, if it's going to be allowed to use in your state, then you shouldn't get penalized for having it, no matter if you do it or not, right? That's my opinion, and then they're trying to interpret that in the Supreme Court because a lot of people got hemmed up in that in some states.
Well, I mean, this is just another conversation though that's like goes back to, in my opinion, the dereliction of duty from the legislative branch to just define these laws. Like we're leaving it up to the poor courts. But truth be told, we should just have our legislators like legalize it, make laws around it, regulate it, and just get this the hell over with. But instead, we're leaving this to the courts. And I don't think it's the court's job to have to do these things. But this is happening time and time again because the legislative branch is so crippled. They're so like they're non-operational anymore. They're just dysfunctional is a better word. They're so dysfunctional. Stupid. Which is why the executive will continue to get stronger. And if we don't want that, we need to have our legislative branch accountable to getting their jobs done.
And they should get a little bit more backbone as well while they're at it. They are kind of weak, I ain't not gonna lie.
Totally, they are.
Hey, Wawa.
Execution.
Hey, man.
Hello,
Hey.
what's up?
Hello, HK. How are you?
Fine, and you?
Fine. You
HK, you're currently HK. You're in a war right now. What are your thoughts?
bingo.
Huh? What do you say?
I said you.
We are in a war. What are your thoughts?
I'm from Lagos.
They'll talk,
Abu Day.
they'll talk about the background.
Yeah?
Yep.
I connect everybody. Please connect with me.
Am I low?
Do you, HK, do you speak English well?
Hmm?
You speak English, right?
Yeah, yeah, but Can you
I
guys
think
hear me?
he's very low, Robert. I think he's just very low.
Network is bad. Though.
I see what
That's
you're
a good
saying.
question. That's a good question posed by Wawa. What would accountability look like? I guess in reference to what we were previously talking about before HK came on the panel, holding our legislative accountable. Our
Yeah, that
lawmakers.
Yeah, I think that is in way of solutions, our holding our legislators accountable is certainly important.
Yeah. What would that
But
look
at the
like?
same time, I don't know how we would do it because
Yeah,
you don't
that's
know.
it.
Like they're like I guess it's the question is almost our this is a really almost anti-American question, but I think a question we can explore either way, which is our legislative bodies functional ever? Can they uphold? Are they necessary? Do they work only during periods of
Election.
creation and then they fade away? Or are they something we should fight for to sustain? I like them. I mean, I'm pro legislative bodies. I think maybe you know what could be better is if we got rid of the House and just kept the Senate.
Please connect with me. I connect.
That's a kid. You're a kid.
I connect with you.
yeah. I don't
That's
know
a
if there's
kid.
a mod.
I
I
don't have
don't.
mod powers on here.
Is there? Thank you, mod.
That's another kid down there, Jermaine.
Hey,
There's another
Robert, I
kid.
was trying to. I don't know why the fuck I got the 25 minutes earlier,
Yeah,
yeah?
I tried.
Who the fuck paid to drop me? I was so confused.
You did try a fake.
I really did try.
You did. Your Aquarius tried.
In any case, Robert, do you appreciate, bro, they're from Russia, Venezuela, and Iran. China gets more than 60% of its petrol from those three places. Yeah. And if you have the power to blockade their place, you suffocate China in a split second because all the trade that they make money from needs to go through their strait. And for the longest time, they had Russia and Iran on their side. Now, if the new regime supports America, they lose control of massive supplies they have for oil and the future of their trade. Have you not thought about that?
I haven't. That's a great point, and I think it's very much a part of it. In way of solutions, I was just thinking to Wallace's question on holding our legislators accountable in this conflict in Iran. One of the things is APAC. Like, I think that is something that we, as like even a generation, could tackle, and it would be meaningful. Is getting that registered. I think APAC needs to be re-registered, and that impacts every House and Senate race all across the country. Um, APAC's a huge deal. But yeah, of course. German. I've looked quite deeply into all the oil components of this, and surely there are many. Iran is significant in not only how much oil it has, but its position geographically. So,
Yeah, and
um,
it would hurt China a lot more than anybody else if their things closed down. Yeah, because the oil supply I mean, Europe can get oil from Norway. There are other places around. They will be above Iran anyway. But China needs their strait to sell everything. Yeah, they will obviously affect China the most. And if the West has control of whoever's in charge of Iran, it gives them the upper hand, massive, towards their trade. That's the whole thing.
That's crazy. It's crazy. I I still don't want to be there. You know, for whatever it's going to be worth, however long we might be there and whoever might all be going, I've heard Iran is quite pretty in certain areas.
Yeah, they have
It's
like nice
compared, it's
malls.
compared, it's compared to where I'm from, actually. Like, I've heard a lot of people say that certain areas, regions of Iran look a lot like New Mexico.
Yeah, they have like nice malls, and they're like the people are very friendly. They're not like shitty people there in the country in general.
Well, I'm
So
talking about geographically, it's
yeah,
beautiful.
yeah,
It's
Not
yeah.
like
like,
the British then.
well, yeah, the British are you guys are nice. You just express niceness
I'm not
differently.
British. And Robert, you know I'm not British, so I don't
From
even
the
know why you say that.
United Kingdom, or
I'm not in the United Kingdom.
oh, fine, all right. A little Irish girl. All right,
Yeah,
you're
they
an
still
I.
have the hump because they used to have like no Irish, no blacks, no dogs. So that's the
We don't.
reason
No,
why.
we don't. See, this is how stupid you are because we don't even say that word because it's a racist term.
What is racist?
BLCKS. BLCKS.
Oh, yeah. I see what you're saying. For you.
No, it's racist towards black
Yeah,
people.
yeah. I mean, some people feel that, but also there's a lot of very prominent black people that say it.
Yeah, and what race am I, Robert?
You're white. No, I get it. I get it. Yeah, no. For you, and you're over there and stuff. Yeah, got it.
I know the people they used to conflate like class with color, so that's why they didn't understand that the peasants they went from Ireland and Italy to America wouldn't consider to be Europe. Well, they wouldn't consider to be the same class as the English that went there, the settlers that had
And
money.
that's not
Yeah,
true.
but that's
You
but
weren't considered white.
yes, white trash. Yeah, I know.
No,
Oh,
they weren't. They
you're
weren't
not even
considered
British,
white at
so
all. They were like
exactly.
considered something else.
Yeah,
I
but
don't know what
it
they were
wasn't. It
considered, but
wasn't. No, no, Robert. It wasn't about
How
color
are
at the
you
time. It
telling an
was about
Irish
being
person on
peasants.
their history?
oh wow.
And did you not call me British
Because
last
I'm
time we went?
educated. Because I'm educated. That's
You
why, and I
you
know
literally called
history.
me British the last time we went T-Bone's Live.
Look, I actually have a UK passport, and I have an
And
Italian
the last time Ireland's
passport,
not in
and
the
I
UK.
have an
It's,
I have a
it's,
Spanish passport. So I've got 3 passports actually.
so what has that got to do with Ireland?
Yeah, because everybody know that you have very humble beginnings.
Okay, where's Dublin?
You
Where's
were
Dublin?
in Ireland. What the fuck?
Okay, so where is the UK? Is Dublin in the UK? No, it's
Right.
not. No,
Where's
shut the fuck up.
Belfast, darling? And where's
Am
Northern
I from
Ireland?
Belfast?
Right, but do you need
Am I
to?
from Belfast?
How do you get from Belfast to Dublin?
A train.
Right. So do you need to cross the sea, or you can just drive?
I don't drive.
Right, but is it possible to drive across?
From Belfast to Dublin, you could drive from Belfast to Dublin.
Yeah. So you
But
don't think it's quite?
again,
You don't think
bitch,
it's quite
you
embarrassing for you?
told someone from Dublin, someone from the Republic of Ireland, that they were British the last time you were in T-Bone's
I
Live.
didn't say that.
Yes, you told me I'm
I
British.
never said that. No.
Yes, you did.
I said that the Irish is the best passports because you have freedom
No,
of
you never said
movement.
that.
You have
No, you
freedom
never
of
said that.
movement with the
You never
UK
said that.
and
You
Europe
never
at the
said that.
same time. That's what I
You never
said.
said that.
I
And
actually did.
you also said the king is my king.
Oh
Oh yeah, I
wow.
did say that the king is your king. Yeah, I did.
No, it's not.
Yeah,
We
it
don't have a
is.
king.
Well,
King.
you
I
guys
said
were you
no,
guys
no.
were
I said King
conquered.
Trump. I said King, not King Charles. King Trump.
Let's
He's the king
go.
of the
Oh,
world.
hello?
He is the king of the world. Yes.
No, he's not.
And how embarrassing for you guys. Imagine like part of your island belongs to the UK because
Oh, you mean
they
the part that's colonized?
they took it from you.
Colonized?
Exactly, because
Colonized.
they
Yeah.
ripped it from you and they still have it. So and there's fuck all you can do about
Colonization.
it. Yeah,
Yeah,
because you're
he's
the weak
another
because you're the
delusional
weaker
white
link.
man.
Because
Another
you're the weaker
delusional white
link.
man. Cis white man.
You're the
Another delusional
weaker
cis white
link.
man.
They went
Oh
and
my
took,
goodness.
and there's fuck
You
all you
don't
can do
even know.
about it.
You have so many passports because no one wants you in their
No, I have it
country.
because I don't have loyalty to country, so it
So how
serves
are you
me.
going to tell me what my history is?
Because I know your history.
Really?
Of course.
Really? Really?
Yeah, I know you've been taken, used and abused.
What? Me personally?
Your people.
Then you want to make that clear because that comes off as a disgusting.
I wouldn't be surprised if you had been personally, but I don't know that
What
much
the
about you.
fuck is wrong with you? What drugs have you been taking? No wonder you're a Trumper.
He's not even American.
That doesn't matter, Robert. People outside America can support Trump.
Okay. You guys have Trumpers in over yonder?
Yeah, outside of America, yes, there is.
Okay.
There's a lot of them in the UK.
Okay,
you know where he
but
lives.
Casey, I have a question though.
No,
What makes a human to degrade themselves so much to color their hair so disgustingly like that? That's so embarrassing.
You literally telling me a pedo is my king.
If I was a Christian, I would think that would be a demonic
king.
force. I would think that was a demonic force that wanted to humiliate you and gets you to do such an outrageous, embarrassing thing to yourself.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Your hair color.
Oh, it's red. Get over it.
I know. Why would you do such a thing? That's so.
Is that not part of my body? Your trigger dye dyed my hair?
Yeah, I just think it's kind of like a demonic entity that wants
to
just make
all Irish people have natural red hair?
Just make you.
Do you think all
humiliate
Irish people
yourself
have
in
natural
public.
red hair? Why won't you answer the question? Why won't you answer the question? Do you think all Irish people have natural red hair?
No, I think that you have a.
He's saying you have a demon problem.
Yeah.
What, Robert?
I think he's saying that this is a manifestation, the red hair, the manifestation of demonic forces.
Yep.
So, yeah, that's what he said about gingers as well.
I'm not talking about the natural ginger. I'm talking about the psycho
but
people
your
that
comment is
color
what
their hair red.
Oh, you are
like you.
You might be more slow than Trumpers who are American because you're not listening to a word I'm fucking saying.
Maybe I can't understand you because you don't
then
sound.
Shut the fuck up talking about Ireland then.
You don't sound like someone that speaks English, even though you meant to speak English. Your accent
no,
is too
actually,
thick.
we're not. This is how slow you are. You don't know anything about Ireland.
Yeah. Educated people don't sound like you. You sound very common.
Really?
Yeah.
So so Irish's native language is English? Is that what you're saying?
It's an official language in Ireland, yeah.
No, that wasn't my question.
It's official.
That wasn't my question.
Well, I just answered.
That wasn't my question.
It was answered.
No, I said our native. What does native mean?
I said.
What does native mean?
It's an official. So
that's not what native means.
Well, if it's official language, it means it's.
No,
native,
I said
yeah.
native.
Yeah.
Native. You're so slow.
It's actually native.
I literally just said that. You're so
no,
fucking
you didn't.
slow.
It sounded like something completely different.
If Americans can understand me, why can't you?
Because I don't want to.
Well, you answer me back. Interesting, right?
Yeah.
Because the white men won't pay enough attention. Yeah, not as much.
Self-loathing white woman.
Not self-loathing. Sorry, say that I love myself, and you don't.
Are there this many combative women where you live, Irish?
What do you mean, Robert?
Uh,
You don't like women, so what do you mean?
well, what I
Bro,
mean,
In Europe, we call them council housed. Council houses means like from the ghetto.
He
Yeah,
knows
like
what cancer house means. He's not
yeah,
stupid.
it's council housed in violence. Those are
Oh,
the type.
really?
Yeah.
Mm. Don't live in
you
a council house.
you're saying
Don't have violence in my life.
you're saying Casey is dangerous?
No, he's basically saying that I live. Okay, whoever did that, thank you. He's basically saying that I am literally being through violence.
Wow, because you're indigenous?
We I wouldn't
They
say
look down at you guys?
no. So indigenous people are specifically Irish travelers. I'm not an Irish traveler.
Oh, okay.
So the indigenous people of Ireland are Irish travelers. I'm not an Irish traveler.
Oh, okay. I don't even know if I know what that is. Do they look different than you?
They're white.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Most of them are
Nice.
white. Not all, but most of them are white.
It's such a pretty place to be from where you're from.
Ireland is a beautiful place.
It's beyond beautiful.
It is.
So
And so
pretty.
is the north of Ireland as well. They're both beautiful parts of Ireland.
Very
Not any
special place.
It is. Very special.
Truly. Yeah, it's beautiful.
It
I
is. And
I've
don't
heard
forget,
that
Robert, I know when
Scotland
you're
is
gaslighting, I do know you a long time. I know when you're trying to gaslight.
I do think that Scotland I've been told is prettier, but I haven't been.
Scotland is beautiful.
Yeah. Have you ever been Bleach, Ireland, or Scotland?
Wales is also pretty as well.
Where is?
Wales.
Oh, I've never been. I've never been to Wales.
Yeah, that's pretty too.
I don't think I. No, I haven't. Certainly, I haven't.
Yeah, they were both colonized by the UK, England.
I've always heard they're a rowdy bunch up there.
Not everything you hear is true. There's a
I've
lot of
heard it from. I've heard it from them. They
Okay,
say they're crazy. Like they're like they like fancy themselves like a lot cooler and funner and better than what's going on below.
interesting.
Well,
Never
these
heard
people
this.
did.
I've never heard that term before, and I know a lot of Scottish people.
Yeah.
Hmm. And were these Scottish people your man the internet?
No, this is when I beat it when I'm there. But
Wait, 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 wait. You just said you've never been to Scotland and Wales.
the UK.
Yeah, the
So I've
UK
been to
is
the UK many times before, and there's
yeah,
it's
yeah.
mixed with everybody in
So
between. And so what I'm talking about is people
yeah,
from that region all talking to each other about it.
yeah, but the UK includes England, Scotland, Wales, and the
Correct.
north of Ireland. So you would
Right.
have to go
But
to
the
a
United
specific
States,
place. You would have
well,
to
I
go
think
to,
but generally speaking, when we say here in the United States, we're going to the UK, we don't say, well, I mean, you could be as specific as like, I'm going to Britain, but you don't really say that. Nobody here does.
yeah,
Nobody,
but that's
everyone here would say, I'm going to the UK.
yeah,
Ireland is a little bit different, and Scotland, but like I don't know. Well, even at that, the UK, I don't know. Like
yeah, but when
it's
we're talking, so over here anyway, when like Scots and Welsh and Irish people are talking about specific parts of history, we talk like Scottish will say, "Oh, the English did this was the English did that was." The same with Scottish, the same way we particular name what the English did was because it was the English. So when we talk about history, then that's different. But I get what you're
yes,
saying.
yeah. Yeah, it's like just colloquial for like what we're talking about. But yeah, I'm more just going based off of like years of listening to people be banterous towards each other. But I think
You mean
everyone
like
kind of.
You mean like geography and stuff like that, like holidays and stuff?
Yeah, yeah. Ouch.
Every Effie, are you there? Are you quiet? Very busy right now. You're saying that okay. Effie, you're asking for a duvet when you've been running for from Wawa's duvet? Uh,
Will Zoran Mandami support trans care, Casey? Do you know? Have you been watching?
what? Watching what?
There's a big question, I guess, out there right now if Zoran Mandami is going to support trans care. Like, I'm assuming this means healthcare for trans people.
I haven't seen that part. Haven't seen it yet.
Yeah. So, something you might want to track. Seems like it's an open question right now to him.
Yeah, the last thing I seen on trans people was a few days ago when about the Kansas thing, changing their going from the gender they identify as to their biological sex in Kansas.
Well, this would be interesting because in otherwise kind of like Trump is not the president, you would think stuff like this would be getting done under. Mayors wouldn't you wouldn't think that mayors would be getting things like this done under him. But for your efforts and for the things you believe in, that would be a victory if he does go ahead and support that.
I support all healthcare, Robert, not just trans healthcare. All
Well, no, but
healthcare.
I'm saying I don't disagree that you feel that way. I'm just saying for this specifically, it would be a victory for
Trans people.
a cause that I think it means something to you and to trans people. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Because trans people deserve the same healthcare as non-trans people do, don't you think?
I think I really wish that we had universal health care in this country, but I don't know how we get there. That's what I think.
I
I
would
really,
agree.
really wish
I
we
do
did.
think you do because there are a lot of countries in Europe that do have that. Now, in this country specifically, there are medical cards that you don't have to pay for GPs or pay for medication or pay for like if you say you have a stroke or a seizure or like whatever disability you have, you need to go to the hospital straight away. You don't have to pay for those hospital visits. Now, there are some reasons that you have to pay, like the dentist, you'd have to pay for that. But most of the time, if you have a medical card in Ireland, you don't have to pay for the GP or the hospital for emergencies. And that's like a lot of public places as well. So it all depends on like your situation and if you can get a medical card. But our healthcare is just as bad as America. Because
What makes me sick though is like here in the United States, I think if I'm not mistaken, this might be the wrong like stat, but I like there's like a data point out there like healthcare debt is like I think like the number one reason people go bankrupt or something like that. That to me is like if you think of it like that, it's like how is that even possible? Like that is so awful. Can you imagine in your last days, like, or a day that you're like trying to fight for your life and like that's what you're dealing with? That's in this country where we say, well, not even we not only do we say we are certain things, but we have the money. Like, geez, Louise.
yeah, because even if you look at celebrities, there's certain celebrities that have died over the last 2 weeks, not even 2 weeks. Like you have James Van Der Peak from Dawson's Creek, and then you have Eric Dayan. James Van Der Peak was literally had like no money to pay for his cancer treatments because how bad uh, the health system is in the United States. He literally he had to sell like merch that fans gave him because of how bad he had like basically no money. He was working still and he still was
I
struggling to
just can't
pay
even
for
imagine that. Like, I just
cancer
can't even
treatment.
imagine
And he had
that.
like
Like,
Robert, he had 6 kids that he still have to pay for, and his fans set up a GoFundMe. It was like his treatments were like so expensive.
I just that breaks my heart, and that's where I certainly feel like we're just doing it so wrong here. But I also, again, I don't, and the thing is this is where I say our system just failing is like we've had all these what I think all sides would call iconic figures of a lifetime, whether it was, let's say, to the left, Obama, the right now, Trump, and things like that, just common sense, good things don't get done. It doesn't matter who. And so I think the lesson is it's like, how do these things get done in our country anymore? It's really shitty.
Now,
It's awful.
here works different, like with the government and the president. Our president is basically just a label. So if you have like, if you're putting in like a bill and you need that bill signed into law, that's all our president does. It's mostly our government. Um, Basically the best way to describe our government is basically like a mayor. So the way you were talking about that mayor just there a few minutes ago before Bell came up, that's what like he be like the more power. So the way Trump has power, our government would have power, would be our prime minister. He would say a Taoiseach. He would have the most power, and he's fucking up our country. So yeah, so he fucked up our budget a couple of months ago. But
So
yeah, our
does
country's
this
just as
person
bad.
represent you to the UK, or how does that work?
No, not the UK. So he doesn't represent the north of Ireland. He only represents the Republic of Ireland. So our prime minister isn't even the left. We haven't had a left government in over 100 years. I don't even think
Does he function like a governor? Like what is he? I guess I'm wondering
he's
like
like
that part.
he's like a mayor. He'd be like a
Yeah.
mayor. He'd be like a
Okay.
mayor.
Oh,
Um,
Mayor.
hey, yeah, so the best way to describe it for like Americans, Taoiseach would like a prime minister. So he's like so he'd be like a mayor.
Okay.
So can you vote him out or?
Sounds like it.
He was no, so he was re-voted in. I didn't vote for him. I would never vote for him, and I wouldn't even vote for the party that he's in. He's centre right, so we've centre right and centre left here. We've never had a left government. We've only had a right government.
And that's so
Really?
sad what the
That's
left's
interesting.
doing.
Yeah.
I mean, be for the people. What the people want. I don't care if you're left or right. Just be for what the people want. Common sense.
Well, at least over 100 years, we've never had a left government.
That's wild. I didn't
Yeah.
know that.
Hmm.
Isn't it
Re-
interesting though? Because doesn't that also imply that this is a center right party, that this shows like how people so don't understand how to identify like the rights of the lefts of the world, because
What
And
do you?
the right over there would imply that they're also sympathetic towards Palestine also, right?
yes, so Air Centre Right supports Palestine and supports the LGBTQIA. So it's
Super
pro-choice.
different.
It's pro-choice, but in my personal opinion, I think they use a lot of that stuff
Yeah.
to get votes. But that's my personal opinion. I don't really think they support any of that. But that's just my personal opinion. But Robert, our Taoiseach and like, so the person, the parties that run our government will be meeting Trump on St. Patrick's Day.
So do
Oh,
y'all
nice.
believe in like common
It's not
sense?
nice.
Oh, well, I mean,
Not
that's
for
kind of symbolic.
yeah. So last year, Trump met Conor McGregor. Like
Uh-huh.
the whole country was pissed, and since the files came out and like everyone read the files, our whole country's pissed again that he's
What
me.
files? He's the one who reported them.
What?
Yeah, he's the one who reported Jeffrey Epstein because freaking he was stealing girls from
Do
his
you know they
golf
were
course.
friends?
No, they was not friends. They were associates. Let me tell you something. They were associates, and he started stealing girls from his golf course. Was it
Okay.
Montago or something like that?
Hush.
And he's the one who reported him.
Do you think non-Americans don't know anything that goes on in America?
I just think you European people are
You
your
are you
country's
white?
totally
Are you
fucked.
white? Are you white?
What does that have to do with
Answer
anything?
my
That's kind
question.
of a
Answer my
racist
question. If
thing.
you're white, you're European too. No offense, but it's facts.
That's kind of racist to ask me that.
White people cannot be racist towards white people. White people don't go through racism. So just that too.
So, what do you think I am?
I don't. That's why I asked the question.
Yeah, but that's. Are you white?
What does my profile picture say?
Let me see.
Belle,
says
am I white in
Toodles.
my profile picture?
It says Toodles.
What?
It says Toodles, right? Am I right?
No,
No, it says Bill.
what?
Let me see. I don't got my glasses on.
No, I am white.
Bell. Bell.
That's not me. You're talking to the woman next to you.
You're talking about
I'm so
I'm not
confused.
a bottle or can.
Yes, I am white.
It's
Casey Clarice
confusing
is
how
white.
it's
Yes.
confusing how you white women make these arguments that have no basis.
Okay, do you know who Katie Johnson is?
Who?
Katie Johnson.
No, I don't.
Okay, so Katie Johnson was a 13-year-old girl who accused Donald Trump and Epstein of raping her when she was 13.
Okay, well, how'd
Well,
that work out? I don't believe that's true. I
how does
believe
that work out?
You have to finish that. Well, you have to finish that sentence.
well,
and then what happens?
let's go back to the Clintons.
Why are
Let's
you
go back to the
deflecting? You're
pictures.
deflecting
Let's go
now.
back
You're
to the fucking flight
deflecting.
logs. Let's
Okay.
go back to the Clintons. Let's go back to the flight logs. Let's go back to the Democrats.
Okay.
Are you
Let's
are
go
you
back
are
to
you sober
Whoopi.
enough to have a
Hang on.
conversation, sir?
Hang on. I'm not through
He's not.
soaring.
He's not.
Let's go
Robert.
back to Whoopi Goldberg
Oh wow.
that was screaming and yelling about being in the Epstein files when
Not
her ass
Whoopi.
is in the
Oh my
Epstein
God. The
files.
deflecting is crazy.
Begging for a plane.
Okay.
You're a deflector, sir.
Why
No,
am I
I'm
agreeing
not.
with
I'm a
Robert for
truth
once?
teller.
You
You know,
do know I
live
despise
in
Robert and I'm
reality.
agreeing with Robert. And you're deflecting like not like tomorrow.
Yeah, but you gotta live in reality. I mean, you can't You can't be like a person that
Okay, how many
says,
times is Donald Trump mentioned in the files? Because I
I
know.
have no idea, tell me.
38,000 times.
Okay, and one of them mentions is we can't get to him. He doesn't want nothing to do with us. He's going to tell on us.
Okay, what about when he said to a 10-year-old in the early 90s that he's going to date her in 10 years?
I
What about
don't,
that?
I don't, no, I never heard that. The files is that he told on them. He didn't want nothing to do with them. They
That's
can't
all
get nothing on them.
lies. That's all lies.
No. How's it all lies? It's in fucking print. They
Oh,
they did not fucking black market.
do,
It's
do you
in
want me
print.
to bring up a picture of him with a child
These
that's
are
in
fucking documented statements, phone calls,
no
everything. He had nothing to
sir,
do with
sir,
it.
sir, sir. Do you want me to bring up a picture of a child that's in the
Oh my
files?
god. All right. I'll look at your picture, but I want you to do your fact checking and then bring up
You didn't even know who
Prince
came. Oh my god, are you on
UK fucking. I don't want to
UK?
talk
Who's
about Bill
UK?
Clinton because Bill Clinton was a good
Who's UK?
president.
Who's UK? Who's from the UK?
The fucking
Who's from the UK?
the Prince.
The
He wasn't the
Prince.
Prince. He was the fucking.
He
He
was
was
the
the
Prince.
fucking nephew or somebody. Come on
Okay.
now. You know
Okay.
who exactly I'm talking about.
Okay.
Don't act
Okay.
dumb.
Okay. Sir, when did you last drink alcohol?
I got a whole stack.
Yeah. Okay. Someone needs
I
to
just
drop.
want to know what time is it where you are, sir? Because it's like 2:41 here.
Well, the
He's Liddy.
problem is here's the problem.
Okay. He's going to get T-Bone's live taken down.
No,
Oh
no.
god,
I have
pray
no
for me.
power. Officer!
Before you do it,
Little twit.
What was
No.
he
See,
doing? What was he doing?
he was showing alcohol on the live.
Oh, you should. Oh, yeah. Oh.
That's why I was saying to kick him
Uh,
because he'll get the live taken down.
I was just wondering, based on his words, I was like, there was no, but then I saw.
But this is why I cannot stand people that like try to talk about the files, because one of the biggest names, even before the files were released, we knew one of the women that claimed that made accused Trump was Katie Johnson. We've known this for years. She was 13, and she said when she was 13, she accused Donald Trump of grape and Epstein. There was a video on Instagram, and obviously they blurred out her face because she was 13 when they recorded it. And Katie Johnson's talking because she's an adult now. And she's talking about this. And he did not know who Katie Johnson was.
Did she not?
How can you not know who that is? Sorry, Belle.
No, no worries. She recanted her story though. Didn't she come out later on and say that he had nothing to do with it?
Not as far as I
Oh
know.
wow, wow, is that true, Bell? That's a
No.
Bell. You can't. No, you
That's
can't
not.
just go around saying things like this, Bell.
That's what I was told. But can you Google it because I'm operating a
So wait, so you're coming up here
boom
spreading
boom.
just bullshit, misinformation with
Oh, shut
unverified.
up, Robert. I've heard you say it.
Oh, what? Are you kidding me right now?
No.
So what am I looking up, Bell?
Katie Johnson, and why did she recant her story on Donald Trump? Omega. Yeah, I got coffee. What's wrong? I needed coffee.
I had a lot of coffee earlier.
All right, let's go through it, people.
I needed a lot of coffee.
Bell's spreading brazen misinformation on this panel. I just have to make an alert to
I'm
that way
making
this
the
Yeah, as
just so
far as
that
I
way
can see anything that says that.
just just so we're not taken down? Because
Was he
obviously that's what Bell's trying
convicted?
to accomplish, is getting this live taken
Hold
down.
on. Was he convicted of it? You have to go to the court hearing trials, whatever the hell it is, and see what she said there. And he was not convicted of it. Like, what are we doing?
But let me ask a question, right? Is every woman or child that are raped, is every accuser convicted?
No.
Does that mean they're innocent?
No.
Okay, thank you.
Too easy.
So that
Go
doesn't
on.
mean, if you give me proof right now that Trump is innocent.
I got no proof. I wasn't there.
You're getting dog walked, by the way, Bell.
True.
I don't get dog walked. Shut up.
True.
And I will stand on because even if you take Katie Johnson out, I think, Officer, you said this in a live. I can't remember whose live it was. It might have been Vex's, but I'm not 100%. But you said even if you take out like the files, he's still very creepy what he said to that 10-year-old. I can't remember exactly what you said, but you said it was very creepy that a grown ass man, and like he was very old. I think he was like in his
That sounds
50s
like me.
or 60s.
Travis,
Yes, I know you said it, like it was around, but I can't remember whose life it was in. But Belle, you cannot say a grown ass man in his 50s or 60s saying to a 10-year-old in the 90s, "I'm going to date you in 10 years." That is creepy as fuck.
I agree that it's creepy, but look at what he's saying though. When she's legal.
Well,
Yes,
and I don't mean to. Well, and I also don't mean to make
you just
excuses.
proved my point.
Well, but I don't mean to make excuses for the
I
time. But
swear.
people were kind of crazy
Officer,
back
give
then.
me back my box. Give me back my
Okay,
box.
Belle,
Go
let me ask
watch
you a
it.
question. Belle, let me ask you a question. Would
What?
you go to a 10-year-old boy and say you're going to date him in 10 years, but
No.
say putting the league up for it? Then,
No.
okay, thank you. But now you're just even proving my point more,
I
is that
agree
it's
with you. Well,
creepy.
hold on. I agree with you. It's creepy. He's a creepy MFer. He's very creepy, even after what he said about his daughter.
Yes.
But at the same time,
Bell likes her cake too.
listen, shut up, Robert. Listen to the words he is saying when she is legal.
But why would you say that to a 10-year-old?
Do you want opposition? I'm your only opposition up here. Like, what are we doing? The fuck?
You sure about that?
He said that when she is legal.
Yes, Travis, it is.
I'm standing up. I'm standing for that. And also, Travis, can you come up? You said something that she recanted her story recently or something. She didn't.
Travis was the one that said that?
No, I'm not sure. I don't know. Look at one of his comments. Her story, the charges were dropped. Travis, I didn't understand
No, she never recanted. She never recanted.
Okay,
for some
thank you.
reason.
Why were the charges dropped?
Hold on. That's what I'm trying to figure out. I'm seeing the charges are dropped. I myself am teleporting right now, so I can't get full into it. But her story was never.
I used to have, back in the day when I was good at this, okay? I used to have the trial records, and she clearly stated somewhere that
Wait, you used to be good at this?
Yeah, I used to be real good at this.
Wow.
But then it got difficult to defend his ass, so I got a little lazy.
So Belle. Okay, if this comes off as rude, I don't care. But when did you find out he said that to a 10-year-old? Did you know that before you voted for him or after?
Oh yeah. I mean, I knew that. Yeah.
Oh wow.
Okay, that's okay. I'm not gonna lie. That's
wowing me for, officer. That's like half of the country.
Okay.
That.
Belle, I'm going to be honest. As the only non-American, as far as I know, I'm going to say this. Right, I'm gonna say this. Right,
I'm from South Africa, but go ahead.
You keep saying the only non-American, like you're proud of that shit.
Belle, you lived in America since you're 7, so basically you're American.
She's a foreigner. Don't do that.
That's not what I said.
We don't accept her.
She's a foreigner.
Oh my God, office. You know what, office?
I mean, Belle, you will never be of us.
Do you want me to play the video?
I don't want to be of you.
No,
Robert.
Belle, 1 second. Belle, 1 second. My issue now is going on to Lynn. So, Lynn, do you want me to play the video? It's on YouTube. He literally said to that 10-year-old, and literally Belle just confirmed it. And literally a Republican confirmed it.
Now, hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. In that video, you can't really tell who the hell he's talking to because
yes, you can.
No, let me finish. There's a lot of women going up that staircase. And again, even if he did, he's clarifying that I ain't gonna touch her till she's legal.
Okay, Travis just said in the comments what I was thinking. It is grooming, Belle.
Casey's not walking on both.
When was he gonna start? Hold on. When was he gonna start the
minor
groom?
saying that shit? That is a problem. That is grooming.
Dude, I said it was creepy. If he really was talking to the 10-year-old.
Oh, but it's bigger than.
I said it was creepy.
No, but Belle, that's not I have more of an issue with conservative lens, because conservative lens is saying he wasn't talking to a 10-year-old. Yes, he was.
We don't know that for sure. You can't really tell in the video. Lens,
yes, you can.
Lens, can you come up, please? I don't have my notes.
You have notes on this shit?
Yeah, of course.
She used to be better at this.
Makes sense.
Oh my God, officer, you are really, really mean.
So many shots at Belle.
You need more coffee. Someone get officer some more coffee.
I've had little.
No, you know what it is. You know what it is. You're still really great at it, Belle. It's just that you're busy right now.
I'm gonna be dating her in 10 years.
You can literally hear her voice in the video.
And he clearly states, in 10 years, that's
okay. So, Belle, it's given that you're literally defending this.
Hold on a minute, lady, because you said she was no. You said she was 10.
Yes, she is.
Okay, and 10 years would have made her 20. Okay.
Yes.
And that's very legal. Not even.
Okay. Come back to Earth, Belle. Come back to Earth.
No, I knew what the fuck I was doing at 20 years old.
Okay, you're missing the whole point that me and Travis is saying. Okay, was she 20 when he was in the mall?
No, I mean, if he was talking to her, no.
Okay, it had not. Okay, the point is, in 1992, he said to a 10-year-old that he's going to date her in 10 years when she's legal, right? The whole comment should have never been said to a 10-year-old. That is the point. That is grooming.
Someone play the freaking video. You cannot even tell who the hell he's talking to just because
you can hear her in the video.
Back to Earth.
He acknowledges the 10-year-old, but he tells the parents that he's going to date her in 10 years.
And what did the parents say? Why didn't the parents say
I don't know what they said, but I would have cussed them the fuck out if he would have said
exactly.
I think everybody giggled.
And that still doesn't change the fact that he himself says he's going to date a 10-year-old that's right in front of him.
Exactly.
10 years from now. That's weird. That's a 10-year-old girl.
Listen, sometimes creepy old men will say stupid things and not realize what they're
for real.
Yeah, but
would you be okay if someone said that's your child?
You know some of those creepy old men actually
give acceptance to that just because he's old.
Oh no, but
I will give you an example. I will give you a life.
What I would say is not the creepy old part, but I would say the times. Like whether anyone here wants to acknowledge it or not, those times were a lot creepier. You could say, like we didn't have.
He's right, and he is right. Back in those days, it was a lot of shit was normalized.
We were saying crazy shit.
It's still normalized.
It is still normalized.
I wouldn't say so much.
Gotten reeled in and pushed under the rug.
Exactly. There
we
was
have
no
people making excuses still for him. And Belle, he was 46.
Yeah,
46. In 1992, he was 46.
The sexualization of children back in those days, especially in the 90s, was out of fucking control.
I know that, Effie. That's not what I'm arguing. I'm saying it's creepy as fuck. And the reason why I asked the Belle the reason I brought this up to Belle is because I want to know specifically, did she know this before she voted for him? And she did.
I did. I knew all this stuff. I justified.
Yeah, let's wake that up.
Yeah.
Shut up, Robert. You did too. I justified all this stuff.
Yeah, he did. Now I already know that.
I justified all this shit for years, right?
And that's why I will
How
say
can you
this,
look
Belle, with my
yourself in the
full fucking
mirror
chest.
every
When
day?
I see white women, and only seen it from white women, when they say, oh no, oh my God, Trump lied to me. Trump lied to me. He lied to me. He manipulated me. You knew. You fucking knew.
That
And these,
sounds just like Belle.
yes,
Oh
exactly.
no, God, oh Lord.
I didn't say, wait, did I say that? That's
No, Belle, I didn't say you said that.
He
yeah,
said
He
you
so
said
are.
white women, and all of a sudden now you feel hit
listen,
dog
Let's
saw love.
feel hit. Okay,
listen.
hit them
Back
with the
Uh,
then,
okay.
this man was a Democrat, okay?
Yeah,
And
but
Oh,
Belle, I
okay.
will say this
That
to
makes it.
you, and I'm going to be
Got it.
honest. Belle, I'm going to be honest. When there's someone running in my country, like say what you call it, the president who we just voted for, recently another woman, third woman of my lifetime, thank you very much.
that's so sad.
I look into her past. Look into her past. If we have a tarnished day, we're voting for a general election, local election, I always look into the past. And if I see that one man or woman has anything that they support genocides, bigotry, people that harm children, harm women, support people that harm women or children, I don't vote for them. But that's just me.
But can we bring it back to Bell voting for Donald Trump after knowing what he's done? Can we just rewind it back?
You can do what you want, FB. You're an Aquarius after all.
I'm just messing with her.
I know, yeah.
Yeah, this ain't nothing new. Like, she was very open about that.
Mm-hmm.
I just heard that Spain denied the United States to use their air bases so that they can, for a way to refuel or restock and attack Iran.
I wonder if will we be on that list. We probably will be, as we're always on the right side of history.
Which particular list?
But I will say this, right? As this very anti-Trump, as someone that hates that man to the core of my being. These are why I hate him. Obviously, he's racism. What I did to the Central Park Five is another example. His ableism. He's saying that he wanted to unalive his disabled family member. Him mocking his disabled reporter. Him the 38 times he's mentioned in the files. The disgusting thing he said about his own child. She wasn't his child. Yes, she was an adult, I know, but it's still fucking disgusting. Because I wouldn't want any of my family members to say that about anyone in my family. Because I think it is disgusting to say that about your child.
He's did worse.
Adult or
worse than
not.
that.
Yeah, I know. Adult or
He said
not.
worse. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, adult or not. And his son is just as creepy. Let's be real. His son is just as creepy because he called his son called his own door, Donald Trump's granddaughter, sexy. That's fucking weird.
where's the proof on that? Where's the proof on that? Where's the proof on that? I want the
Just
proof.
literally a video. I don't have
Show me the
upright.
proof.
I wouldn't be surprised. I mean,
It's
he
all on
did say
TikTok.
All
that
the sexy,
Oh,
sexy is a
it's on
word. Sexy is a word
TikTok.
that is,
Sure.
I think, has use. Like if someone says, "How do I look?" and you, it's like a certain occasion. You might say, like that one is
Belle,
too.
you do know I'm
That
not talking
dress
about
is
Donald Trump.
too
Said
this.
that, right?
That joint is too
As
sexy
a,
Donald Trump
Yeah.
to a
as a
villain.
Nah, I
Whoa,
wouldn't
whoa,
say
whoa, whoa,
that.
whoa, whoa,
that I
whoa.
would
I,
have to
I
Take my
think
friend
Belle's
off.
getting
I wouldn't say
confused
that
what
to
I'm
anybody
saying.
else.
Belle, you do know I'm not saying Donald Trump called his granddaughter sexy. You do know I'm not saying that, right?
Yeah, you said his son, and I want to know where's the proof. Which one? Was it the creepy looking guy? Because I like the other one.
Let me look. Let me double check.
Is it the blonde one? Because he's creepy. I think he's
We all look the
Yeah,
same.
he
But
should.
I'll
we
double
He
check.
should
Eric
normalize
is
that shit
actually the
on
one that
absolutely.
isn't on DRUGS. Eric is
Who?
a good guy. Eric Trump is a good guy.
What about Baron? He's like 7 feet.
Barron's great.
I
Barron's
like
great. I mean,
Baron.
he's young though, but Don
Baron,
Little
Jr.
That
nigga.
boy
He a
tall as
little
is
fuck.
nigga.
yeah,
Baron, the bomb.
he's he's cool.
He the little big homie.
He's something. He's making money, a lot of money.
He need to be in the NBA. That's where his ass need to be. Out there
So
getting some damn
there's
buckets.
a
Let me
video
see
on
how much he's
Facebook,
worth.
Belle. Hold on. I can't tell the difference between it's one of his oldest sons. It's
Oh,
not.
you're making it up. She lied. She lied to us. Don't lie to us like that.
I
Come
have
on,
the
man.
video right in front of me.
Oh, okay. Play that joint. Let me hear
Are
some.
you spreading misinformation, Casey? Because we'll literally
Yeah,
have to drop you.
disinformation, I think.
Right. What do you think? Getting makeup make me look sexy like you? Thank you, Kyle. I'm glad you think I look very beautiful. I don't do this often.
You said that was Donald Trump. I'm gonna let
I
you
did.
finish.
No, if you actually put on your ears, Trey, for 2 seconds.
Thank you, Kyle.
You can call me Kal-El. Real nigga.
Yes.
I don't do this often, but in HD,
Please stand
you
up.
better do it. Right.
I was. She said it to Kai Trump. That's it. The girl who's his or her father.
Oh, okay. So you were saying Eric Trump said it.
Yes, I never
Oh,
said.
okay. I thought you were saying Donald Trump said it
No,
about his
I never
daughter.
said Donald said it. I said the son, her grandfather's
Well, it sure
son.
sounds like that's what you wanted everyone to believe.
No, I even said to Belle. I literally just said to Belle 2 seconds ago, Robert. Belle, do you think I said that Donald Trump said? And she said, no, I don't think you said that. So I literally make sure that Belle didn't say I said it.
I see how everyone thought that that's what you meant. We were all kind
It's not
of
my fault. It's
thinking,
all fucking slow.
Ooh, why I gotta be all of that?
okay.
I ain't call you slow or nothing.
It's not
Wow.
my fault. Just trying to understand where I said Donald Trump didn't say it. It was
She
one
just
of
gonna
his
run right
sons.
past that.
All right.
And one Trey, maybe you should. You weren't even in the box, so maybe you should be quiet.
I was in the comment section. What the fuck? And I was up here when you said that shit. What are you talking
No,
about? I was
no,
literally
you
up here. Yeah, I
weren't.
was. I was on the panel when you said that shit.
You weren't. But go ahead.
Okay.
So
Regardless, I don't think I gotta be on the
repeat what I
panel to
said
hear you
then.
from the
Repeat.
comments. What are you
Repeat
talking
what I
about?
said. Repeat what
Are
I
you on
said.
drugs, ma'am?
It's not. It's
Oh,
not all you
wow.
have. It's all you
I'm just asking
Americans
a question.
have.
Why are you getting
No,
hostile?
don't take
Man,
drugs. Don't
please
take
calm down.
alcohol.
Calm down. You're getting too riled up. You need to calm down
No,
immediately.
just because you're
Calm
used
down
to
immediately,
drunk
please.
white
Calm
women,
down.
it's not my
Take a
fault.
breather.
Just because you're around drunk white women
Please
all the
take it.
time.
Please take a breather. You need to relax.
No one's.
Thank you.
Okay. Go around your drunk white women again.
Thank you.
Okay. We'll be around drunk white women.
Drunk white women?
Yeah, tacos. Do you want me to play the video again?
What video?
Oh, for God's
Share
sake.
this on the tacos. Share this on the tacos.
Oh.
Yeah,
Wait, what video?
yeah, I just read that he did call his
Oh,
17-year-old daughter Kai
yes,
sexy.
Kai, his
Yeah,
17-year-old daughter,
heard
Kai,
her say that.
yes. Before his speech at RNC.
I'm sure there's context as to why he said it, but still.
Yeah, Donald Trump Jr. faces backlash after calling his 17-year-old daughter sexy before her speech at the RNC.
Yeah, as a dad, that's not a word I would ever use to describe my daughter.
Yeah, my dad has
That's a bit
4.
weird.
1 second, Trey. My dad has 4 daughters, and he's never used that word to any of us.
Beautiful,
Why is it
pretty,
fucking
like that. That's
snowing?
fine.
Well, but you're not American. Like,
It
Travis
seems
just
like
said
it's
he
that
would never
strong
say
to
his
me.
daughters if he's American.
Hold on.
I am American. Fuck
Wait a
you.
minute. That shit's not
And I
normal
don't
here.
Wait,
think being.
hold on, Casey. What the fuck is that supposed to imply about Americans?
well,
Exactly.
because like I can imagine honestly having a daughter and her doing something, and like let's say she shows me a picture of her, and I'll be like, no, that's like way too sexy. Like that's sexual.
That's not the
No.
context of the video.
Yeah, that's different. That's more of trying to teach them a
I guess
moral
it will
lesson
come
than
down to
how you would
opinion, but
describe them to other people.
no,
And
I
so
don't
what was
see a
he was
scenario
just
where I would
saying it
call
in a
any of my
complimentary way,
women.
like he was saying she's
Yeah.
my daughter's sexy. You know, honestly though, like it's like a very showy, like if you sexy, I
See,
don't
you're just
know.
proving what FP said earlier.
Sure.
Hmm.
You always make excuses for white men. That's
No, I mean,
weird behavior.
Yeah, that's
I'm saying for
it's
myself, I don't choose that word, but
But everything you said before
always
that goes out the
making
window.
excuses for one
I
thing.
think like if I'm no, because like if you go to like LA. If you
I don't
go
give a fuck if it's
to
LA. I don't care if
Florida,
it's fucking.
Miami,
That's just
these
excuses,
words are
Robert.
used differently. They
So
are,
you're
like,
basically
culturally.
saying, so this is what you're saying, Robert. Oh, in American culture, it's okay to call your children, your daughters, sexy. That's what you're basically saying. And you're giving
D-
Americans a bad name by saying that.
respectfully, if you're not doing it in a way that's grotesque, I think
Uh,
some people do
are
it in
you
a
a
way that I'm
girl?
not going to
Are
judge
you a
them.
girl? Are you a
I
girl?
don't think there's a. I
So
don't
at the
think there's a way to
minimum,
play it.
Robert, you would agree it was a poor choice of word, but you
I
don't
haven't heard
think
the
it was
quote. I haven't
incorrect.
heard the quote.
Do you want me to, I literally played like 3 times.
Oh,
I haven't
when,
heard it
when did
either,
you
so
play it?
it's probably
Play
not
it.
coming through.
I was muted or something. I didn't hear it.
Why are you calling that American culture? That's not American culture.
No, but see, Bell, he is making it American culture. I'm using his words against him. I don't think it's American culture. He said certain parts of America, you are calling your child sex like in LA or Miami, right? So I'm using his, and because he told me to shut up because I'm not American, so I can't give my opinion on Donald Trump Jr. calling his daughter sexy. So I'm saying, Robert, you're basically saying that calling your daughter sexy as a grown
Who
ass
told you to
man
shut
is
up?
American culture. I'm using his words
No,
against them.
he said you're not American as if like you wouldn't understand, but I am American and I still don't
Yeah,
understand.
what I meant is that I
That was
wasn't
my
telling you to
point.
shut up. I was telling you that we use words differently. We have a different language. You guys have a different form of English than
We
us.
didn't use that.
In
We
the
don't use
South,
sexy in the
maybe.
South.
In the
Never
South, in
once.
the Bible Belt, where you fancy your cousin, maybe. But outside of that, I don't know.
But even
Guys,
if
we use
language
words
is
differently.
different, Robert, it's still wrong to call a 17-year-old sexy by her father. That is
By
still
an adult
wrong.
in general.
I
So
haven't heard the
by an
quote
adult in
still
That
general,
though.
is
shouldn't.
essentially literally sexualizing a child.
I no, but I have given cases specific that it can be used normally, I think, in ways that are respectful. From what you're saying, Casey, I can judge it, what you're, but I haven't heard the quote. I don't
Hold
know,
on, I
like
I
said.
don't. I
In
don't. I don't. Okay.
HD, you better do it. Right. I'm just excited for Kaya's first speech, where she chose a very large venue to get out there. She didn't make me look sexy like you. I think you look great. Thank you, Kaya. I'm glad you think I look very beautiful.
Wait. He said make her look sexy like you?
Yes.
Yeah, that's not.
Man, what? That's
No,
not the
That.
same thing as what you said.
and this is why I
I
was saying the language sexy is a word that we use.
I'm
No. No. No.
sorry,
No.
but
No. 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 No.
calling your child insexy in any
Yeah,
context
That's
I
is
no,
not
think
what
that's
he
what
he's
he said
said.
saying
though.
something very different.
Hold on,
Completely
I would
different.
argue that's slightly worse because instead of calling them
Yeah,
it, you're saying
that's
you want them to
worse.
be it.
that's fucked up. Like,
No,
Jesus
because I think
It
is he
is
ta it
not.
No,
sounds like
I
he's
have
calling her
never.
talking.
sexy,
I
saying
haven't
no,
even.
she's sexy is one thing. But
Make
saying, hey, you're
make
gonna make
me
her
look
look sexy, though I
sexy
don't think
Make me
that
like
look
it's like
sexy.
you.
appropriate or anything like that, but
He's
that's
always
completely different than what
defend
she
white
said.
men.
But that would imply
Completely
that
different than what
he.
she said.
That's
Yeah,
That would have.
worse.
because Casey, you're alluding to that he like was sexualized, like my
That
Yeah.
is,
sexy
oh
daughter. No,
That
my god.
is what
That's
that
exactly
he's
what she
is.
saying
said. That's
What you
makeup.
exactly what
guys
she
He's
said.
saying
said.
makeup
Casey
is
said
just like
nothing
I said
wrong.
earlier. Just like I said earlier, if it was to be in regards to a dress, that's sexy. That's too sexy. That's this.
Yeah.
It was in
That's a
respect.
different
It
No,
was in
statement than saying
respect
no.
to.
you're
It's weird how
It
sexy.
was in
it's weird
respect
how
to
it's
makeup.
two men defending this and think it's okay,
It's
but
Maybe
not
if you
it's weird.
shut your
okay.
dumb ass up and listen, you would understand.
No,
You've been talking over the men this entire time,
shut
and
the
you've been
fuck
wrong
up.
about your own fucking statement.
It's not. It is.
No, what she said is completely fucking different. And for you two to sit here and think that that's just the same is fucking stupid.
It's okay. Make me sexy like you is a lot more weirder, bro. That would assume that
No,
I
saying
already
that you are
acknowledge.
sexy, saying that his daughter is sexy compared to what that was is completely different. Yes or no?
Wait. To make me sexy like you is to say that the father already
Is
acknowledges
that
that he
different
thinks
than
his
what
daughter
she
is
said? Which
sexy.
she
It
said
is
he was
complete.
calling
Yes,
her
yes, yes.
sexy.
It is worded differently than what they
Okay,
originally said.
thank you. At least we're being
You're
consistent.
100%
Oh
right
wow,
on that.
not Casey
The point
You're
still
running.
remains
100% right on that.
the slight difference
No,
However,
let's
between
be.
the
Let's.
the
I just want to say
difference.
I
that
don't care whether you like Robert or not. Just be consistent, right? Like it's completely different. It's not the same thing as what KC said. And what's funny is I didn't really listen to that first time, but actually hearing it, it's different. Do I justify it? No. but it is different. Are you gonna make her look sexy like you, as opposed to she is sexy? Those are two different. She is sexy is completely different, in my
I want
opinion.
to tap in on that. So, in his mind, he's looking at a beautiful woman and thinks she's sexy. And then he's saying, are you, instead of saying
Daughter.
beautiful, shut up, 1 second. Instead of saying, are
Okay.
you going to make her look beautiful like you? He had sexy on his mind and misspoke. That could have been a possibility too.
Listen,
Look, honestly, I don't even care, because at the end of the day, we're just finding little things to nitpick and
I don't know.
I hope
I
he
don't know. I kind
corrected
of feel
himself
like
though.
minor
grown men
shit.
shouldn't be talking to their daughters like that. In my opinion.
He didn't correct himself. He doesn't have to because everyone hears it and they do the corrections for him. He never has to correct himself.
Yeah, no, I don't see a universe where I can say that shit. Then that it'd be okay. Not to mention she's also underage. I think I understand the defense in a sense, but like logically looking at it from like if you're being reasonable, no, you calling a little
Wait, why do y'all
girl.
always look at things as defense? Say things as what they are and not what you interpret it as.
Yeah, I'm saying that it is a bad thing for a father to call his minor child sexy,
T-Bone, come
That's
off
not what he
pause.
did.
or for a daughter, for a father to refer to his grown daughter in any
Hold on,
form
cowgirl.
as sexy. Make me
That's not what he
sexy
did.
like you. Make me sexy like you is implying that you already thought your daughter was sexy.
So I've been listening, Trey, and I think you're missing the context of it. There's no appropriate time for a father to say, "Hey, yeah, my daughter is sexy." That is
That's not what he
predatory
said.
language.
He
That
basically
okay?
did.
I wasn't finished.
I'm just
Kind
saying.
of. Okay, even if a daddy says, "Yeah, my daughter's sexy," that's predatory behavior.
Not
It's
what he said.
foul behavior. I'm still talking, Trey. I don't know why you're on a bit defensive with me, but I'm not Irish. Chill out.
I'm just saying, I just want to be clear, because the way you're insinuating
Why
things,
are you
no, but
why
the
are you
way y'all
yelling?
insinuate things,
Why
you're
are
trying
you
to put a
yelling?
label on other individuals.
No father ever uses that word with their child. That's
Okay,
gross.
that's better. I'll take
They
that.
say their child is cute. They say their daughter's beautiful. They say she is adorable, but they never say their daughter is smexy or sexy unless they're predatory. Point blank, period. There's no way you can put that. That makes it contextual. None. No. He did this on purpose. None. To mess with me. Okay. I understand what you're trying to say, but there's no way for you to make that sound, reasonable.
But you
There's no
don't.
logical way to say that.
Yeah, but you don't. Because one, you're still on the thing of you're trying to make it reasonable. You're trying to justify this, and you're
I'm not trying to
still missing. You're
justify
over
it. I'm
talking me
saying,
now. You're
but
over
you were doing it
talking
to
me
me.
now. I'm
You're
just
doing it
saying
to
you're over
me.
talking me now. Because that's not what me or Robert was doing. And at first, I didn't agree with Robert, but no, that's not what was said. That's not what KC's stance was. And you are saying, and over again, that's why I only overtalked you. I didn't even overtalk you. I just said that's not what was said. He didn't say she was sexy. That's completely different. Y'all are hearing two different things. We've already been through this. This is becoming circular. I just want to be linear from this. That's
It's
not
not
what was said. They're
circular.
not the same thing.
Can I
Even
tap
if
in?
a father will never say their daughter is sexy,
Yeah,
period.
they're
Even
But
if
working
that's
Can I?
not what
together.
he
okay,
said.
Hold on. Can I please tap in?
But
He is
they're
not saying. First of all, he's thinking the woman is sexy. He's
his
saying, "Are
daughter.
you going to make her sexy like
Like
you?" Trying
you.
to compliment that
Via
woman,
makeup.
probably. Dude, he was probably nervous. He probably wanted to jump her. You do understand?
No, it was via makeup. Robert said it. It was
but
via
I'm not
makeup.
even saying
Y'all
that.
just want to be right. Y'all just want
No,
to
it's not
hate
about
this
being
man for
right.
some reason.
Can
Why?
I
Like,
finish what
He
I was saying,
said,
Trey?
wait,
Now I've had
time out.
my
We have
father
to
say to
wait.
me, "That is
weird.
a little too sexy," but my daddy has never said, "Hey, you are sexy." So if you finish
But
listening
that's
to
not what
what
he
I'm
said.
saying, can I
Okay,
finish talking, Trey?
wait.
Shut up.
Okay,
Can we
good.
get people to? Can we at least admit that he said and referred to his daughter in any capacity as sexy?
That's a problem?
Wait, hold
Yeah.
on. If
Yes
you're
or no?
gonna,
Yes or no? Yes or no? I just want to see if we can at least acknowledge that he said that sexy came out of his mouth.
yes.
We
Yes.
acknowledged the word sexy
Okay,
came out
so
of
we
his mouth.
acknowledge the word
Nobody didn't
sexy.
disagree with that.
Now, okay, well, now when the reason we have issue with this is because when you referring to, if I was to say make me sexy like you, officer, that would be me implying that officer is sexy, and I want to look like officer. Am I right or wrong? That's me
I
implying
think
that
it's saying
somebody looks
makeup
a
makes
certain
you
way,
look
right?
sexy.
Which is what the intent of makeup
So okay,
is.
so with the
Taking that
makeup,
context,
officer is now
Yeah, I want to
sexy.
hear from Belle. Actually, she's a woman.
yeah, like I said,
But that still doesn't make sense.
Oh,
My dad has never
I
told
think
to me
that's
he
I
wanted
think
somebody to
that's
No,
put
I really
makeup
want
on.
to hear what the women have to
and I
say.
think what Cowgirl's father said to her is also creepy. I think that man's a creep
I
too.
never said my daddy said that to me. I gave an example. So it's funny that you don't listen very well either.
it would be the same thing though, cowgirl. If
I don't
you
think you're
before
sexy,
you
dog.
came up
This
here,
is no
you
homo.
said
No,
that,
no digging, no digging.
and referring to your child as sexy in any capacity is creepy.
Is a
Now
problem.
he's not stating in that statement that his child is sexy. Okay, I
Correct.
think the poor man got nervous, had a sexy woman in front of him who was gonna do his daughter's makeup, and was like, "Are you gonna make her sexy like you?" He was probably flirting with the bitch. Do you understand what I'm saying? I don't think he thought his child was sexy.
And that's not the same thing that y'all keep making one statement and not this. Say what was actually said,
And
just
it,
so we're clear.
we
That's why I
know
don't think we're
that
on
we
the same page. We're talking
if you were
apples and
paying attention to
oranges.
me, Cal, I wasn't harping on that
I
one
like
statement.
oranges.
I'm literally trying to make it. I'm explaining to you that in any aspect, like if you're telling another woman, a grown woman, something like that, yes, but you're not trying to make your child sexy. I'm not talking about in any aspect. So I think you're already up there, and you need to come back down with me because
No,
I'm chill. So I need you to calm down. I'm literally saying that saying that to a child is creepy
but that's not what. I, I
in
I
any
can
aspect.
only explain it. I can only explain it to you. I can't understand it for you. I don't know how else to say this.
We get
I
what
truly
You
don't.
understand it for me
we
because I'm
get what
telling you
you're
from a woman's
saying. We're not
perspective and
justifying.
somebody's being a daughter.
I don't think she's understanding that though. That's
I
why
understand. I understand you. What I'm
you
trying to
don't.
say
Okay,
is,
what? Say your statement one more time.
what I'm saying is, in any aspect that you say that to a child, I can understand you saying that to an adult woman. That hey, can you make my wife sexy like you? But saying that to a child is
He didn't
still
say that to a
predatory.
child.
He said it to the woman. He said, "Are you gonna make her sexy like you?" He was
If it was saying it to a woman, that's
he was
fine. But Belle,
okay.
I'm putting that caveat in it. If it's said to a child,
He
so
put.
that's where nobody's listening
I
to you.
understand that, but he put his foot in his
That's
mouth.
not
I'm
what
sure
happened.
later he regretted saying it, but I think he was nervous, probably flirting with the
Casey, you didn't
woman.
get reported. We seen you teacup and you dropped. You didn't get reported. Stop the niggas just be up here lying.
Getting makeup make me look sexy like you.
Well, come
What is
back
that?
up,
And
Casey.
that's referring to the daughter.
Get
And
into
that's him.
it.
That's him talking to the daughter. How does that make you feel? Does getting makeup like make me look sexy like you?
FB,
Well,
why
since you're the woman on the panel, how does that make you feel?
I can't hear you, FB. Like, is it
Well,
just me?
somebody, there's backup. There's feedback somewhere. I don't know who it is. Can you hear me now?
Yes.
Okay, no. So does getting makeup make me look sexy like you? That's what he says to the daughter. Is that okay?
Wait, does getting makeup make me? He said that to his daughter?
Are people
Because
supposed to?
now that's completely different.
How is
That is
that?
totally different.
I don't see it as different because he's still saying,
That
okay,
is different because he's asking his own daughter, does
He's
getting
directly
makeup?
referring to her as sexy.
Dude,
No,
yeah.
that's not. That's because now he's
No, I'm
saying, does
telling you,
get
Trey, that's what I agree with you, is that if in that case he's directly referring to his daughter as sexy. Is that what you're saying?
That's what he's saying.
No, I'm saying that in the case that if he, but he's not referring to his daughter in this case. He's referring to someone else, and that's what
No,
Belle's
he's
saying.
talking to his daughter, saying, does me getting makeup?" He's not talking to anybody else. He's talking to the daughter. Does me getting makeup make me look sexy like you? That's he's not talking
Right.
to the other person
But
or the makeup artist. Either
well,
way.
what my thing is that what I've said since the beginnings before I saw this or heard this is that if you're referring to something else, you're not referring to anything else other than what you're referring to as sexy. And I think you're in this case, he's referring to makeup making people look sexy. And as it concerns referencing his daughter, if Bell said he's already corrected that, maybe that was in bad taste. And I think that's fine to say. He might just not have wanted to do that, but he's not like, he wasn't like sexualizing his daughter. Geez, like,
yeah, I think he just put his foot in his mouth.
Yeah, there's a problem with grape culture here in America, and I can agree that maybe there wasn't. I don't think there was foul. I don't know who that is.
ill
I don't think.
intent?
Get rid of the
Yeah, I think.
corn. Get rid of the corn. It's the corn. It's the corn.
Don't touch my corn on the cob.
No, I agree with you on that
No,
though.
I like corn on the cob. That's not the corn I'm
So what are
talking
you
about.
talking about? Why would you get rid of
Because you
corn?
said we've got a problem in this
Because she's
country with
talking
grape
about
culture. Where do
ography.
you think?
I know.
Yeah, where do you
Oh.
think that shit came from? Why do you think people? Hold on. Why do you think people have an issue with grape culture? And why would you bring up grape with this? This has
No,
nothing to do
because
with
okay,
grape.
okay, wait. Okay, can I have to continue? We have an issue with grape culture here in America because of the patriarchy, right?
Yeah, it's the
So when
corn.
we
It's
hear
the corn.
things,
Stop watching corn.
so when we hear things like this it automatically sends us to a this is a creepy moment. Okay, Don, or this is really creepy for a grown man to talk to his minor child to say, right? And the reason we do that is because there
I
are
wasn't
predators
talking
who
to
do
her.
say that. There are
But
predators who
yeah,
do
absolutely.
these
I
things.
agree with you.
Grooming
Was it
exists. So
creepy?
because we're not,
Yes.
yes, but this is what happens when you open, this is what happens when celebrities open the door to their lives to let everybody else see because they leave it up to interpretation. And that's the
Okay.
interpretation that
Well,
we're going to hear. We heard him say,
I
does getting makeup make me sexy like you to his daughter? If
Mm.
he would have said that to, let's just say, the makeup artist, does getting makeup make me look sexy like you? That is different than saying to his daughter, does getting makeup make me sexy like you? The last word, you. You is referring to his daughter, not the makeup artist.
But I can't help but feel still that there is something so different than the headline, he said his daughter is sexy, than
That's what I
this
said before.
nuanced version. Like
Yeah,
there is
I get
something
it.
Different
And
statement.
then
fundamentally
it goes,
different.
yeah,
y'all
Robert,
are
and then
just
it goes
trying to.
back to,
Y'all are
and then
just
it
word
goes,
talking. It's
yeah,
word talking.
Yeah.
but then it goes back to, is it acceptable for a father to refer to their daughter as sexy in any
And that's
capacity?
a different conversation.
Yeah, but I mean that's the basis of this conversation. That's why we even focused on it because when he says that, I'm thinking I don't think it's appropriate for a father to be referring to his daughter, especially minor daughter, as sexy. I don't think it's appropriate.
You don't either.
That's how
I
I
agree
think.
with you.
So that's why this
Which we been on.
conversation went the way that is went the way that yeah, it's going the way that it's going.
Yeah, but it's been different interpretations. Oh, this person
True,
said this and this.
true.
That's not necessarily what was said. If we're being technical, that's not what was said. Oh well, y'all are assuming this, so you're this. What are we doing here? Are we having a conversation, or are we just getting up here just to hurl insults because what you think was said wasn't said, and just because you had a bad day or something, you want to come up here and yell at people? You want to have a conversation in honesty, or do you want to have a conversation in dishonesty?
And that's what I was telling Belle. The moment she came up, she started fucking kicking and screaming and shit.
Well,
Wait, what? I don't kick and scream. What is that?
Wow.
That's crazy.
Belle, you need to
I
relax, Belle.
I
Yeah,
did
calm
not.
down.
I most
See, you're
definitely
doing
did
it. You're
not.
doing it right now. See,
This is not what? This is not kicking and screaming.
that's crazy.
So FB, how would you take the statement that he made when he said his daughter was sexy enough that he would have sex with her? How would you take that?
If he's sexy enough that he would have sex with her,
Remember when he made the comment about how sexy his daughter was? If she
who?
no, he said that if she wasn't his daughter, he would
Oh,
have
you're
sex
talking
with
about
her. That
Trump.
was the
That's
statement
Donald
that he
Trump.
made.
Yeah, that's I think he's predatory. I think he's predatory. That's predatory behavior. I don't think anybody here would agree with that shit. But I think that that's predatory behavior. We can count that to being, again, rape culture. Him being a privileged white man in America thinks that they can say whatever they want. So I think that that's definitely predatory. Definitely scary. Definitely creepy. See, even on birthday says it.
You want me to chill on birthday? I
Even
am
on
chill.
birthday
I'm
says it.
calm. I'm calm. I had enough coffee on birthday. I wasn't yelling. FB. I don't know. Something's wrong with his ears.
I think that was Cal. I think his head got a little big. He got a little loud.
Mm.
Overall, pretty calm.
Yeah, it's just because everything's left up to interpretation because people just talk, and then we are left to assume or we are left to decipher what people say. So, like, we immediately, I would attribute any grown man and or woman referring to a minor in any sexual way, a sex or whatever, regardless of how you use the word. Me, FB, would attribute that to being inappropriate. So you could call that more so of a personal boundary, but that's me. So when I hear it, I feel like I'm creeped out by it. Oh
We're talking
yeah,
about a
come on,
total
yeah,
disagreement, are we
dog.
though?
I'm sure that's been their entire life in that household.
No, look who it is. Look who it is.
Who? Who is it?
No.
It's Texan Joe,
Wait, is KC still here?
teenage dirtbag alumni.
She can come up. KC request up. I gotta go.
Hold on.
Get a box.
You good then, pal?
Huh?
You good now? You
I
finished
did
up?
good. I'm chilling. I was just saying, like, that's not this, if we're gonna have a conversation, I'm just saying, like,
Conversation that was before was going on, but you weren't here.
Yeah,
We
I
going
think
back to
that
that thing with head.
that I think that was their point. And yeah, I agree. That's not what was said verbatim. I agree with you there, Trey. But like the point still stands. But if we're referring to what was exactly said, yes, you were correct. It wasn't said that way. But I still think what they were arguing about.
It raises concerns, which yeah. No, I don't believe I was hyper aggressive about anything, but yeah, like, no, those are two different, like, what KC said, because what she said to Robert, she said this explicitly to Robert multiple times. She said, no, that's what he said. And he said, are you sure that's what he said? She said, yeah. And then played it, that's different. And then when I actually listened, because the first time she played it, I didn't really listen to it. I'm doing something. But then when I listened to that shit, I was like, that's not the same thing. Though I can say I understand where FB is coming from, and I'm with him on that. That's not the same thing.
Drop down.
I agree.
Yeah, I'll be back.
Hey, God bless. Stay black.
All right.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Yo, it is snowing for what? Why is it snowing?
No,
No, and where you
birthday,
at?
everybody.
I'm in DC right now.
You in DC? Oh yeah. Let me go ahead and drop down and give me 50 push-ups right quick. You know what I'm saying?
Nah.
Everyone, please tap the screen. Tap the screen. Give the host. Give the panel. Share the live, please. Thank you.
Yeah, man. But I don't know about them. You know them Europeans is wild, man. Donald Trump buried his wife on his golf course. Who do that? Where they do that at?
Banned his wife.
The ninth hole.
He loved her so much he wanted her clothes.
That's
He loved her so much he wanted her clothes.
No, don't you know the conspiracy is that she's not actually buried there? It's just more classified documents that he had.
Now I'm gonna have to look into that. I wouldn't be surprised. Although I know they get like a write-off.
Why did we boom boom? Does anybody know why the hell we boom boom Lebanon?
Because of Hezbollah.
Because of what?
Hezbollah, I'm sorry.
When did we strike Lebanon?
I think it was today.
No fucking way. Did they really?
I don't think I can't remember if it was Israel or but like yeah, they took a shot at Lebanon because of Hezbollah.
Whether Israel, if it's Israel or the U.S., just they're all one now. I would say they're the same.
No.
I think the plan is to take down the whole Middle East.
If we do
they want to take down the whole Middle East,
because Israel wants it. Our daddy Israel wants it.
Israel launched just 30 minutes ago. Israel launches a new attack. Hold on Tehran as Iran closes critical Strait of Hormuz.
Yep, the power vacuum has been created. Now the factions, the U.S. and Israel, are going to fight for control.
Yeah, that's better.
Hey, did y'all fill up on gas?
They better back out now. They already tried to hit Saudi's oil. I think Saudi caught they were able to stop a couple of drones that was going to head straight to their oil field or whatever.
Hey, did y'all know at one point in time we didn't need gas for our cars?
Yeah, yeah. I saw
We
a car
used
like that.
corn oil.
Yeah, I saw a car like that. I was in, what the fuck was I in? Some Ocean City or something like that, and like I saw a car pull up just like that. I was like, the good old days. Yeah.
Yeah, you know who advocated against that? John D. Rockefeller. We don't strike against that, right? But wouldn't that be nice to have your car just take some corn oil once again?
Hmm. Well, not the simple shit. Yeah, I wouldn't mind that.
Push for steam powered. It's
Oh,
cleanest.
steam powered.
It's the cleanest. Just fill up with water. You're good to go.
Yeah, facts. So what happened to the European who found out you could drive your car with water? That'd be great.
How you do that?
Apparently, Porsche patented the design and is just sitting on it
No way. What, for water?
for a water powered engine. Yeah.
Yeah, they killed that
Oh,
man. We know who did it now.
oh shit.
They're like, oh, you gonna make us lose this $1 billion empire that's global? No, we can't have that.
Yeah, that's wow.
I'm just still trying to figure out why Israel is attacking Lebanon.
Because of Greater Israel. That's what they want. That's what they're pushing for. And America said, yes, daddy.
This is wild.
Yeah.
Well, you're in the United States of Israel now, and it's time to get used to it.
Well,
Do you guys think? Do
the
you guys think we're just a
left's
bunch of
really
modern
starting to
day
sound.
NAZIs?
Yeah, I was just gonna say the same thing, Robert. I swear I was. I was like, it really sounded like Nazi right now.
Yeah, that's scary. What are you saying? You guys are just
The
like
fact.
openly like anti-Semitic now?
No, no, no. There's nothing anti Semitic about speaking against a government.
We
A
all know
government
that.
is a non religious entity.
We all know that Bibi Netanyahu is the shadow Kage of the United
If
States.
being against that shit makes me anti-Semitic, I'm all for it. What the hell? Who cares?
I
But
just
what
want them to
is
cut
anti
ties. Well, not even
Semitic would
cut
be the
ties.
ethnic cleansing of the Arab people in Palestine because they are, by definition and DNA, Semites.
This is unbelievable.
Hmm.
That we're just sitting by and thinking this is okay. These are the same people
Question.
that have been fucking complaining about what happened to them for generations. We had to hear about it everywhere. Every time we saw a movie, in school, everything. It's always been Holocaust, 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 Holocaust. Right now, these
Let's wake that
MFers are
up.
doing now these MFers are doing the same shit, and people are just sitting back and saying, "Oh, it's okay because they went through worse." What? What?
FB does not endorse this language. FB does not endorse this language.
Better
Keep
hope
it
you
very
don't.
separate from the religion
So
and
do
the
you
Zionist
guys?
government.
So do you guys consider yourself like neo-Nazis?
No, because I don't consider speaking against a foreign government currently committing war crimes and atrocities to be anti Semitic.
Yo, wake up. Do you not realize what actually happened? The people that went from Europe there, why do you think it's been a battle ever since? They've been screaming and telling us these are not the same people. It's because the majority of them that went over there, it was Nazis trying to get away, pretending to be Jewish.
If
What are you
anything, I
doing?
would say that the Israeli government is inherently anti
Yeah,
Semitic in itself, in the fact that it is using the Jewish faith to cover up and defend their atrocious actions as if that's the Jewish thing to do when it's not. That is what is anti Semitic.
I got a question. So we all know their statement by the I guess I'm assuming not the new Ayatollah, but the people who took in charge said they do not accept any peace talks or agreements with the United States, and in fact they said they will keep going until the United States backs off. Now, if the United States doesn't back off, because I don't think Iran is bluffing, do you think that Israel and United States will do the same thing to Iran as Israel did to Palestine and
They
Gaza?
can't. They can't. And there's a big, big difference between this is why presidentially and historically, Reagan, Nixon, Kennedy, all these presidents had problems in the Middle East, but the one thing they all agreed on was Iran was not the one to fuck with out of there because they're 4 times larger than Iraq. And look what happened when we were in Iraq. It took 20 years for us to not even accomplish our fucking mission. Iran would be so much worse than that. So it's really, if we continue to push it, it's going to be drastically worse than the Iraq Afghanistan war.
So would you say if they were to keep going, United States and Israel, would they have to? Would they have to commit almost a G-side,
No,
mainly
it
just
would
indiscriminately trying to destroy Iran.
no because Iran has more defensive
Iran, I'm
capabilities
sorry,
than
yes,
the Gaza Strip does. They have far more defensive capabilities. They also have far more factions outside of Iranian borders to keep them at bay. So that is a major different situation. It would be full scale conflict.
I agree with that. I see that's probably the most plausible thing that's going to happen. I don't know, man. There's a lot of proxies that Iran has, so I feel as if there's a bunch of eggs that we should probably not stepped on, but here we are,
And and
all
the
under the
fact that
guise of
Israel
pretending
does
as if we want to
control
free.
all of the airspace in Gaza as well is under Israeli control. They can't
Mhm.
defend themselves. Whereas Iran, they are surrounded by nothing but open airspace that they could do whatever the fuck they wanted.
Mhm.
One thing, a couple things are for fact though. Number one is even our U.S. intelligence has acknowledged continuously they do not have the ballistic capability to reach us. Number two, the only things they can reach is our troops
Oh
out in that
shit!
region.
No
You know what?
shit, Trillo.
I think y'all need to get this out of your. I think everybody needs to get this out of their heads. They do not have the capability to reach us.
Right, that's what I'm saying. So brings me to number three is if they can't reach us, the only ones that are U.S. that are in danger is our troops who don't want to go into a conflict. Then why don't we fucking cut ties? Tell Israel if they want to run it, they could run it on their own goddamn dime, and just let them hit. They fired at 7 fucking neighbors in the last like 13 months. They've hit 7 of their neighbors. If they want to keep talking that shit, tell them run that fade. But they ain't
I,
doing it with us.
Iran hit 7 of the neighbors today.
As a response, yeah, to everything else that's been going on. Over the year, Israel has attacked 7 of its neighbors unprovoked.
No.
Yes.
How? Who?
Israel attacked Lebanon first. Israel attacked Jordan
Why do
first.
you sound
Israel
like an
attacked.
Iranian shill?
Why?
So Bleach. How do you feel about this? Them attacking Lebanon now. How do you feel about that?
Yeah, I
They
understand.
have there's people there are there are terrorist groups there and they're going to keep doing it.
Oh, for
And
fuck's sake.
As
I
critical as
applaud
I've
them
become,
for doing it.
as critical as
And
I've
I
become on Israel, it doesn't mean that I like look at Iran as though it's like our friend. It isn't.
No,
I,
I know they're not our friend. I'm not saying work
they've
with Iran.
attacked us over
I'm
100
saying cut
times.
our ties from the nation that is
No.
clearly trying to drag us into another 20-year conflict like
No.
they did in the 2000s. Cut ties and tell them to handle it their fucking self.
Bleach,
Well, the
Bleach.
problem is it's
Bleach,
a
can I ask
problem
you
of
that question
ours.
just to follow up with Travis? Do you agree? Do you agree with that? That
Do
like,
I agree what?
do you agree that Israel consistently keeps dragging us into wars that we don't need to be a part
No,
of, and we
no,
should
not at
cut
all.
them off at a certain point?
Dude, this has been going on since 19 fucking 79.
because of
Many
Israel.
presidents before should have took care of this fucking
They love
problem.
it. You guys love it.
It's starting to feel like Jewish people over here.
You let them go back.
True, true.
Do you fucking really think that we listen to fucking Israel? Like, if Israel says do this, then we do it? You're out of your
Yeah.
mind. Well, because you guys are
I'm
dumb.
not mad.
I think you're truly fucking stupid. I think you're truly stupid if you believe that. You don't ever mention those. You don't mention the Saudis, right? Did the Saudis want this to happen? Absolutely. Thus, yeah, there's also reports that say, yeah, okay, yeah, sure. The Saudis are pro this happening. You're if, okay. So why don't you? Okay, what I would suggest. Okay, what I would suggest you do. What I would suggest you do is read. Just read. I would suggest you read that the Saudis were all for this. Actually, they pushed for it. They wanted it. You understand? I'm going to ask you this
The
question.
trash.
Tell me. Hold on. Yes. Tell me. What I want you to do is to tell me. Tell me who's coming to Iran's aid. Which country in the Middle East is coming to Iran's aid? Again, who's coming to their aid, and why aren't they? Again, I asked the question. Please answer the question. Oh, they don't.
You left it in the
No, they
car?
don't.
No, I looked high and low.
Hey, Robert, mute. You're unmuted.
The reason why is because none of those countries give a shit about Iran, and they don't want them there. They don't want them there. None of those other countries, any of them, Egypt, Jordan, they're not fucking pro Iran.
Yo, you said the same shit
Saudi
about
Arabia.
Palestine. Yo, Bleach, you had the same talking point.
Bell, please, you have no
You
clue.
had the
Stop
same
it.
fucking
Bell, you
talking
have
point
no
even for
clue. You're just an
Palestine. I
anti-Semite.
cut
That's
the
all you are.
crap. Yes, I am. I fucking am, and I don't give two shits. Can you,
What parts? What parts?
you
Yemen? Yeah, they're U.S. allies, Israeli allies. Well, I don't give a fuck about the Houthis.
He doesn't care. Do you
Yeah,
realize it? He does not care.
I don't give a shit about the Houthis. No, I know all about the fucking. I know all about them. That's not my point. My point was there's nobody going to help Iran because none of those countries give a shit about them. Period. Who do they fund? Who? Okay, tell me what countries that Iran funds other than terrorist groups. What countries they fund? Egypt? Do they fund? Do they? Again, what? Which government? Oh my
Are a
god!
political party as well.
You know, there's a difference between Sunnis and Shia, right?
Yes.
Okay, god damn. Yeah, it sounds like Bleach is arguing with himself in the comments.
How am I arguing with myself?
No, that's all I can hear is just you. I know you're
Oh,
not
oh,
because of the way you're speaking,
oh,
but
oh, I got you.
Oh, no one. Y'all couldn't hear anyone else?
okay, so I hear you now, Travis. Was it you and Bleach arguing just now?
Yeah.
We were conversing.
Okay, yeah, definitely could not hear you, Travis. Oh, can't know.
Aqua is saying they can't hear anyone else either.
Yeah,
Well, to
that
say
makes
you
sense,
get rid of
Bleach.
Iran, we'll have peace in the Middle East.
That they can't hear us.
It's if you get rid of Iran, if you get rid of Iraq, if you get rid of Afghanistan, if you get rid of Lebanon, we'll have peace. What? All
Never
these
said
people
that.
seem to
Never
have
said
one
that.
thing in common, and they are
Never
people
said.
that Israel does not like.
And
So,
Not
it's
true.
all impossible. There's no
yeah.
way we're getting rid of Iran. Like, come on, Bleach. You even said it yourself like a couple minutes ago.
What did I say? We're not getting rid of Iran?
That there, yeah, there's no way. There's no way. The best thing we can do is hope to do somewhat what we did in Iraq, which was almost a failure. So all we can hope for is that we
There's a
could
big, but
replace
there's a
the
big. Hold
government.
on. But there's
It
a
wasn't
huge
almost.
difference. Hold on. There's a huge difference in the amount of
Well,
support.
round two.
There's a huge difference of the amount of support that Iran has from their people, and it's very little.
War sparks
It's
patriotism, right?
not gonna.
So,
It's not from the Persians. It's
And
not.
and also, Bleach. I feel like Iran is a little bit more put together than Iraq ever was. Right? Am I wrong about that? Or
militarily,
No,
Iran
of course.
is
No,
not
you're
that
right.
weak. Militarily, Iran is not that weak. The Sunnis and the non-Shiites might be against them, but militarily they have a fairly strong military to be able to repel off people.
Yeah, they're repelling. They're doing a lot of repelling. The Ayatollah gets replaced, and then the next Ayatollah is dead in an hour. They're doing a great job.
To negotiate.
They couldn't keep a leader for a
You guys
fucking
do not
hour.
understand. Do you like hear him like Bleach? You're really like, you know, I like you and all, but like you're really coming off as like a schnazi. You're coming out a schnazi. Why?
I'm a schnazi. I'm a schnazi. So Iran,
Yeah,
who's
most
the
of
leader
the
of
Jews turned into
no,
schnazi.
you're simping for Iran. That's what you're doing.
I'm not simping
You're
for
simping
Iran.
for a
You know
terrorist
I don't like
organization
Iran.
who's
You know I
attacked
don't
our
like
country,
Iran.
who's attacked our,
I
who's
am
attacked
not
us many
simping for
times,
Iran. You know
hundreds of
this
times
very
actually.
well.
Okay, but of those
Hold
times
on,
they attacked us,
Travis.
though.
Let me have this for a second, please. You
Yeah,
know
they
I'm
didn't
not
attack
simping
us.
for Iran because Robert literally the other day was calling me a Jew lover because I was not simping for Iran. I'm not simping for Iran, but doing
No, we
this,
know
attacking
he
all
knows you're
these
an
other
anti-Semite.
countries,
I know that too.
attacking all of these other countries. What the hell why? Who the hell is Israel?
What is it? It's not only Israel, it's us.
These motherfuckers need to go back to Europe. None of this would have happened. It wouldn't be happening now if the right people were there. Go to
So
fucking
who
Europe.
sounds like a schnazi right now?
I don't give two shits.
I know you don't care. I know
But
you don't care.
but you're right there with me though, Bleach. You're
No,
right there with me, and
you're
it's
wrong.
sad.
You're wrong.
I'm not.
You're wrong.
Tell me, what is more degrading and more disgusting? Hold on. The same shit happened to these people, and now they're doing the same shit to other people.
You know what, Nick, you're right. If they are willing to subject themselves to actual DNA testing to see if their DNA traces to the Levant region, then they can stay.
They don't. That's the problem.
If their DNA does not trace back to the Levant region, then they are not Semitic and they are not.
But the thing is, Travis, it's not even about that, right? It's not even about that. The fact is, your people went through this, and you're doing the same thing. It's just fucking ridiculous.
Really, they're gassing people, right? Yeah, they're doing that. Then they're burning them in ovens. Yeah.
No, but
Belle,
they
you
are
sound like a fucking
unaliving.
moron.
They are unaliving
You're a
little
moron.
kids. They are okay.
You're a complete
You know what's
fucking
you know
moron.
what's funny though, Bleach? The funny thing is that when Netanyahu needs to get away or go to safety, his bitch ass goes to Germany. That is funny. That is so funny.
And just a few months ago, Israel was literally burning people alive in Gaza.
Yeah.
Yes.
Literally.
Oh, but it's okay because worse was done to them.
There are also the various usages of white phosphorus, which is a fucking war crime.
Yeah, you're right. Ukraine used it too. Yeah, I agree.
I am not.
I don't give a fuck about Ukraine and Russia. I don't give a fuck about Ukraine and Russia. Everyone needs to stop the shit.
I know. Listen. You learned a new word. Listen, you learned a new word this year. You learned the word Zionist, and you use it like the N word. We know. Yeah. Okay.
Through action, yeah. Through action, yeah.
Yeah.
The
That's
truth
great.
hurts.
Yeah.
Truth hurts.
I know, right? She sounds exactly like a Nazi. You are a Nazi. You are. You are a Nazi. You're a Nazi.
This is just uneducated opposition.
You're uneducated. There's no ethnic cleansing going on, or else it would have been done already. It would have been done already.
By the Israeli government's own admission, it's an ethnic cleansing.
Sure. Are they? They must be really. They must be really bad at it because they've been doing it for all these years, right? They must be really bad at it because they didn't accomplish it. Oh, okay. Yeah.
You can't call them pathetic, little, and assholes, and then keep the high ground, Bell.
I don't care. I'm
you sound
talking
like a
about.
full. Well, but hold on, Bell. You sound like a full
Okay, but
blown.
Robert, do you think that I'm talking about your average, your regular Israeli
Well, but
citizen?
you need to
Well,
preface these sorts
your
of
average is
conversations But hold on, you need to preface these sorts of conversations with, although I don't feel this about all Jewish
No, I
peoples,
don't.
and
But
that,
he knows that. He knows that. I have
yeah, but
clarified
No,
that
everyone
with
no,
him.
else, everyone
no.
Robert,
You
else
hold
just
is
on a
said
afraid
you're
of
minute.
you,
full of
Val.
shit,
I
and
have
so is Travis.
clarified that
You
shit.
said they
I
should
have
go back
clarified
to
that shit
Europe.
for you so many times, and no
You
matter how I
said they
say
should
it,
go back
no,
to
yeah,
Europe.
they
You're a
should. They
fucking
fucking should.
schnazi.
They should. They
Oh,
should.
oh,
They
bleach,
should. They
wow.
should. They should. Again,
You're a fucking schnazi.
I have clarified that so many times with you, and I still get called anti-Semitic or
You
a
are.
Schnazi.
You're
Okay.
100%
Again,
are.
I want to point out to everyone when Netanyahu's bitch ass, okay, feels threatened or needs to run for safety, his bitch ass runs to Germany. Make
So
that make
was he have
sense.
a was he has a home in Germany? What's wrong with him going to Germany? Is Schmittler still in power there? Fucking Germany's really left. No, she doesn't think
I'm
there's no such
sorry, the
thing as Israel. First of
IDF.
all, she
Who
doesn't think
is
there's
the
anything but
IDF?
Israelis.
FB.
Everybody there is
I'm not,
European.
dude. Y'all think I'm trying to condemn all Jewish people? Absolutely not. I
Yeah,
love
you are.
Jewish people. They don't. I have no issue. The most of the Jewish people
You
I
know
know
what's
are
funny
against
is
this.
it's just, but just like some of the things you're saying right now, I've heard Schindler say in his speeches.
Oh, shut
It's
up!
sounding
Where?
very
What
similar.
you telling me? Schmittler said they need to come back to Europe. Is that what Hitler
Honest,
said?
no, but hold on. But to be honest, he was more mindful, actually.
Right, he was.
He would say things like, I want everyone to remember it's not all of them. I want
No,
to
they
be
should go
clear
all to
that
the
this is
ghetto.
about this international sort of uh whatever who and so no, but it's okay, Val. It's okay. You're from Albania. We expect these sorts of things.
Hold on, because
That
Robert,
was
at the
that was
same
funny.
time, you can't to be fair, you can't say that it's not all of them and then carry on
Well, because
entire
I think I get
fucking
trepidatious to
rallies.
talk around Adolf because everyone just freaks out.
Well, no,
But
hold on, but you can't say that he was mindful in the sense of saying, "Oh, it's not all of them," and then go on full blown fucking rallies that implies it is all of them.
No,
E,
he was talking
what
about a
the fuck does
certain.
Albania need to be? Hold on, please. What does Albania need to be liberated? We are against what the fuck Israel
oh
is doing.
wow, see, there it
What is?
Yep.
is.
Wait,
Yeah,
hold on a
yep,
minute.
You're a
We are
part of a
against what
takedown.
Israel.
yep.
I don't think you heard me right. I am
You're a part
against
of a
what
hit
Israel.
squad.
Can you please stop talking when I'm
Do you
talking,
duck
Robert?
walk? Do you duck walk? Do you
So
do that?
again, I am against what Israel is doing. E, are
Val,
you
come on camera and put
pro-Israel?
your hand in the air.
Go to hell. Go to hell.
Get up here, E. Get up here, E.
You know you want to do it.
He's probably a Jew.
Jeez, Louise.
You can't say that now. Like, that
Jeez.
makes it
I
worse.
don't give a fuck. Bleach is pissing me off.
So the Jewish community
I piss you off, and you have the shitty ass religion.
Yeah, I don't care.
Islam.
I don't care. You say shit about Albanians too, so take it.
Well, you admit they're thieves.
Not important, so you don't need to listen to him.
Correct.
She's basically saying he's less than her and he should shut up, you less than human piece of shit scum.
I'm not talking about. I wasn't talking about Bleach. I was talking about E in the comments, and I said he's probably Jewish, and he's meaning that he's probably pro-Israel, and that's why he's saying what he's saying. But Israel can't do shit to us. E, okay? Yeah, most of them, most of the Jewish people I know in real life are against it. The ones on TikTok are not.
Did you know?
It's the Christian Zionists. The
You mean
Christian
Jews?
Zionists are harder for it than
Honestly,
the Jews do.
Travis, I don't care. Go ahead and call me anti-Semitic and move on. I don't care.
I'm not
Move
calling you
on.
Oh
anti-Semitic. This is
wow,
about breaking it down
no,
to where the
wow.
actual
It's
problem is.
No,
out
but
in the
Travis
open
is
now.
just as bad, though. To be honest, Travis is worse because Travis is a full-blown Iranian simp, which is,
Correct.
if there's anything worse than being a Jew, an Israel lover, they call it
That's
an
crazy.
Israel lover, is
Yes.
it's an Iranian simp.
Simp.
How am I an
Yeah.
Iranian
Turn
simp?
down the temperature
You're
on the
over here
panel
saying,
there.
and you can spot an Iranian simp when they say things like Iran.
You know what I don't understand, Robert, is that I explained it. I explained it very well to you yesterday. I am not
Hey,
for the government, the Iranian government at all. But I am not for the Jewish government either. And what they're pulling right now, what was the reasoning? Why are they going after other countries? besides Iran? Why are they in Lebanon? Why are they hitting other countries if it's just about Iran?
Mel, get over it. What are you talking about?
What do you mean? What am I
They're taking
talking
out.
about, Robert?
You
I
know
have
what?
a right to be
Because
pissed. People have family in
they're
these
doing what we
countries.
should have done.
Oh,
They're
wow.
doing what we should have done. Israel. No.
Yeah, basically.
Well,
They
no,
do.
but Val, you know what? Even though you have people in these countries that you love and stuff, I will say as an American, this is where I say to people and always remind them that you're not of us, you.
Yeah. Albania has always sent in troops for the US.
No, no, no,
Troops.
no,
Troops.
no, no, no.
What
Hold
is
on. Well, I'm
troops?
talking about not support units. You all need to start fighting the wars.
We are fighting the
No,
wars.
you have never done that.
Yes, we
We
are.
have been,
Our
you
troops
guys have been
literally go
support to
in there.
us.
Robert, Albanian troops have been going in all
Okay, see this oath to Albania. You're just like an Israel first girl. You're like an
because
Israel first kind of
you
girl.
were literally there when
Robert.
I
Robert.
when I
Robert.
literally
Robert.
shut up,
Robert.
Bleach. I'm literally speaking. You can't cut me off like that.
Our little
You were
Albanian
Anti-Semitism.
literally there when
Tsarina.
I
Anti-Semite.
said yes, they've got troops on the ground. Like, what are you doing?
That's what I'm saying.
I'm all for it. I don't give a shit. I even said
What do you mean?
yesterday. I even said yesterday that he's a smart motherfucker. He's using other countries' troops to do this.
Okay.
We're going to use
So
the
then why do
whole
you say that I should
Albania's.
express this mutual concern with you then?
What mutual concern? I'm not
Because
concerned.
you said some of us have family over there. We gotta get.
I said some people have family in these other countries that Israel is attacking for no
Well, we all
reason.
know who you're
What's the
talking
point? I don't
about.
have family.
Yeah.
Dude, what's the point of them attacking Lebanon and other countries? If the war is with Iran, why are they
Because if
hitting
we have
other
disloyal
countries?
little shits like Lebanon not getting in line, they're gonna everyone's gonna be reminded who's in charge.
So, Robert,
Are
you're a
you
schnoz.
kidding me?
Yeah, you're a fucking schnazi.
Oh wow!
There you go.
All right.
Why did they strike? Bell? Why did they strike Lebanon, Bell? For no fucking reason? Or was it because Hezbollah launched
I'm not
rockets?
sounding like Schindler
Bell,
at all.
Bell, did Lebanon did Hezbollah launch rockets out of Lebanon, and that's why Israel hit there? Did you forget about that?
When was that, Rich?
You fucking simp.
When was that?
Mm.
Yeah, she doesn't care. She just thinks they're going around indiscriminately just shooting off weapons. Like you know what Israel's doing? I'm going to tell you what they're doing. They're doing what we should have been doing,
Why
and
would
we should have
Lebanon strike
never. We
Israel?
should
Blowing up
have
schools and
never.
hospitals. Yeah, that's the
Let
way
me
to go.
finish. Let me
Blow
finish.
up them
We should
schools.
have
Kill those
never
150 schoolgirls who
we
bust.
should have never let up on the war of fucking terror. We should have fucking done it and completed it, and took out all these fucks.
There is
all of
no
them.
completing it. It's an endless fucking war that's going to
Well, you know
drain us
what?
of all of our fucking resources. Yes, it is. It's
We should
endless.
have.
It's fucking
Yeah.
endless. There is no end to the war on terror because there will always be something for people. There will always be something for people to be fucking pussy of. The war on terror is never going to end.
What resources do we want? What resources? We produce more fucking oil than anybody in the world.
I said there's always going to be a war on terror. It is endless because there is always going to be something for people to be pussy of.
This is the bullshit. Like, oh, Israel wants to, they want to take over Iran. Such nonsense.
No, I'm dead ass. Fucking this whole thing with Iran. Again, why does it involve us? Why does it concern us?
Yeah,
Again, because they,
serious.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't
If
know
I
you
was
guys
in
were
person,
supposed to
your
tofu
ass
with
would be up
everyone.
in
I don't give a fuck. I say it how I
trouble.
say it because that's how I've always said it. Grow the fuck up, get over it, and don't deflect from the point. That even when it comes to this conflict, even when it comes to this fucking conflict, right? What does it have to do with us? What are we getting from it? Not a goddamn thing. When have they attacked our action? Hold on, let me finish. This is why
Who do
y'all
you
don't know
work
what the fuck you're
for?
responding to. When was the last time Iran actually attacked us? Our U.S. soil. They've attacked our
First
troops when
off,
we
it's
were
Iran.
already overseas fucking shit up over there, which is why they chant that they hate us shit, because for 30, 40 fucking years, we've done nothing but rip up their fucking region. Why? Nothing that actually
See
benefits
how
us.
angry
We
you
do it
are?
for
No,
the
but
oil
truly, you
companies.
do sound
Yes, because
you
most of
you sound
America is tired
subversive.
of this shit.
What's
Most
By
of
the
wrong with
America
way,
is
you?
tired
by the
of war.
way,
No,
by the
Most of
way,
I
America is
get.
tired of going to
Hold on,
conflict to not see any fucking
I share
benefit.
with you that
we're
that
all
fear.
here for you, Travis.
I share with you that sentiment, but that's
And
not
you're
what you're
still
arguing about. You're
no,
arguing
that
from a
is. That's
position.
exactly what
Hold
I'm
on, you're
arguing.
arguing. Hold on,
Wow,
excuse me.
all
You're
these people are
arguing from
saying
a
W
position.
Travis.
You're
Oh
arguing from a
god. You
position
guys
of
are
defense
sick.
for Iran. Hold on, I'm just as
No,
angry
I'm not. No,
about
I'm
the
not.
whole
How is that
Israel
defense for
vertical.
Iran? When I
You
said,
have
what
been
are
up here
we getting? What are
defending
we going to benefit
a
with? And you
terrorist,
say I'm
excuse
defending
me, you
Iran
have
by
been up
asking
here
what
defending a
America is going to
terrorist
benefit with.
state. Do you notice how nobody interrupted you and you're acting sporadic?
No, all y'all kept jumping up. All your boxes were lighting up. Don't give me that hypocrite
No,
shit.
you better back down.
All your boxes were lighting up
Oh,
while I was fucking
Nick, let
speaking.
me get your point of
Stand
view. Nick,
by.
are you pro-Israel right now? Are you pro-Israel right now, Nick?
Trying to fucking talk. Like fuck. So what I thank you, FB. So what I heard Travis say was all the 9/11 victims are pussies. That's what I just heard. I
Wow,
mean, I don't know if
Travis.
anybody
Fuck
else
you,
heard that,
Travis.
but
Don't
If
put
that's
that's
what
how
words.
I
you
just
want to
heard.
interpret it, that's a you problem.
I
But
just want.
since you brought up
Well, do you
9/11,
want
let's
to
go
draw
back
some
to it
do you want
again.
to draw
We
some
were dragged
clarification,
into that
Travis?
war based on faulty intelligence from a nation that's supposed to be our ally that knew they fucking lied to us and
Okay,
sent us into a
Travis.
20-year fucking war to topple a regime for their interests, not ours.
What I don't appreciate about your tone, Travis, is
I
pretty
don't
much
care.
everyone
I don't
agrees
care.
on certain things. Well, I do. Virtually everyone on the panel agrees on certain things, like maybe Israel being a bad actor. So when you yell at people, it makes you sound like you have momentum that you really don't have.
No, because if everyone would actually stay quiet long enough for someone to finish their fucking point, then there wouldn't need to be for yelling, right? Because
So,
everyone can
can I
actually get their
ask?
point out.
I want to ask Travis a question, please. Travis, how many countries do you think would get involved if one country took out the Pope in the Vatican?
I would argue
A
all
lot.
of the Christian or
Yeah,
Catholic
a
countries.
lot,
I don't
right?
know how many there are.
So it makes sense that Lebanon would hit back after they took out the Ayatollah, right?
Yes.
Yeah. So
Yes.
you fuck with me, I'm gonna fuck with you, right? That's literally what's being done, and
Wait,
y'all
why are you
are
Again,
speaking
saying
up for
again,
it's
Lebanon
okay.
Hezbollah,
now?
Hezbollah, who was bought and fucking paid for
Why is
by
everyone,
Iran.
hold on, but why is everyone doing that? Everyone's putting themselves in like Lebanese shoes. Now Bal's over here
I'm
arguing
not.
on behalf of
It's a.
Lebanon.
She's
It's the
simping
What
for
is
thing.
wrong
Lebanon.
with
Robert, I have
you?
no fucking
She's
ties to
simping for
Lebanon or
Hezbollah.
Iran. I have no
She's simping for
ties.
Hezbollah
I am
now.
not simping,
Oh,
you
wow.
You
doofus.
are.
If you
Dude,
guys
this
let
is
You just said
people,
ridiculous.
you
The
said
issue with
earlier.
you and
Listen, you
Robert
No,
made a
is
let's
comment.
let
if you
her
You
don't
made
finish.
say it,
Please
let
let
her
no,
her
if
finish,
you don't,
finish.
please. Let her finish,
please,
please.
if you don't
By all
say it like
means.
you, if I don't agree with everything that you two say, it's wrong what I
I
say. That's
wasn't
not
trying to
how it
say that you're
happened.
arguing on behest of Hezbollah. I wasn't. What I'm saying is
We're having
that
a
we should be
conversation.
cautious that the United States has been subverted to apply ourselves as these international citizens, when the truth is we are not that. We are a country with borders and actually is very safe from things like Israel and very safe from places like Iran. And they're kind of each other's issue. But when we recontextualize ourselves as these international citizens, it's that feeling that makes us want to be in places like Israel and fighting for Israel in
Y'all
Iran.
lucky.
You
Y'all
just said
lucky they
you
ain't
just
going
said the main
after.
thing I was
You
arguing
y'all
about,
lucky they
Robert.
ain't going after the
Hold
Pope.
on,
That's all
Robert.
I
You
gotta
just
say.
said my main argument. In your own thing, you
Travis, I
acknowledge
kept trying
it
to
is their issue.
stop yelling at people because we agree.
Right.
That's what I told you.
And again, if people would actually let each other finish, there would be no need for yelling. When I yell boxes aren't lighting up, I'm not yelling
Exactly.
because I'm actually
Well,
Exactly.
getting it out.
I think you're rightfully maybe frustrated with Bleach because he seems to be pretty Zionist, crazy, ready to just go at it. But not everyone. I think he's like kind of that's his position and represents actually quite a bit of people. but not a lot of people on the
But
panel.
no, I'm rightfully frustrated with you as well, because when I am sitting here arguing about how it is not benefiting America, how we are being lied to, I'm not standing up for fucking Iran. I am standing up for America being lied to by someone that is supposed, or a government that is supposed to be an ally, that willfully lies to us to drag us into their battles. That's what I argue. That is my major
Okay,
pushback.
as of let me just two things. As of February 22nd, February 27th, the IAEA reported that Iran holds a stockpile of 440.9 kilograms of uranium enriched up to 60% purity, a level that is a short technical step from weapons grade 90%. So they just found a few days ago, that they're getting ready or almost have enough to create a weapon of mass destruction.
Can I ask you a question on that, Bleach? Just a
Now,
follow up.
hold on. The other thing was
I
just
hate
one
that
other thing.
word. That is such a trigger word. What the
Yeah, I
hell,
know. I hear you.
Bleach?
Listen,
Weapons
but the
of
other thing
who?
is, Bell, your first thing was to say that why is Israel stuck in Lebanon? Why?
Stop.
That's because fucking Hezbollah.
Wait.
That's because Hezbollah attacked them.
Yes,
And
yes,
that's why they
that
struck
was
back.
it was retaliation. Can I ask you a question based on what you just read?
Are they in
But
our
you're
list?
is
That's
instant
also true.
defense
Again, you're
spell.
simping for them. You're a simp.
So Bleach,
You're a simp for terrorists.
hold on.
Yeah,
No,
you're simping for
Bell.
terrorists.
I'm not saying to be stupid or obtuse. What I'm telling you, Bell, there is some hypocrisy. I want you to know that in being proud of your country. We expect to be able to do certain things and not want to have certain things done back to us. That is the hypocrisy, yes, of dominating other kingdoms that you're a beneficiary of. And that's the lack of regard I think that you're sounding like you have. And it's kind of like a child who doesn't understand the system or what it takes to upkeep it and being complacent of your position in it. You're a beneficiary. Everyone here is. And when you say what you say about like, oh, it's just they deserve it. We deserve it. What are you going to say? Are we going to deserve one day our leader being unalived, like, or taken like we just did to Venezuela because we did it? Are you going to justify that because you're just so consistent, Val?
Absolutely not. Absolutely not.
Why
My
don't you go to
issue
your favorite
is
news, Bell?
why are we
CNN, they're
doing
reporting that
why are we
Hezbollah just
doing
restarted
this? Why
the
are we
fight that
doing this
Israel
for
was waiting
Israel?
for.
Okay.
Okay,
Why are
can
we doing this for
go ahead, Bleach.
Israel?
Why
Is
are you
my
simping for
thing.
Hezbollah?
I'm not simping for Hezbollah. I
You
don't
are.
like Hezbollah. No, I
No,
don't.
you do. You
No,
do.
I don't. Your mom
Yeah.
does.
So can I ask you a go ahead.
Wow, my mom does?
Yeah, your mom does.
Val, you need
Like
to
I
watch it
said,
with
I'm
you
not a
brought up his
fan.
wife
I'm
and his
not
mom in less than
Robert.
3
I'm not a
minutes.
Hold on,
fan
guys.
of
Hold
Robert.
on.
I'm not a
Hold
fan
on.
of the Middle East, Robert. You know that. I'm not. We're literally having a conversation, and you guys are too quick and too concentrated on trying to call us names and blame us for shit. Then have the damn conversation.
You're the one. What do you mean have a conversation? You're the one sitting. Why did Israel strike Lebanon? Why? If
No,
they're in
Bell. Well,
Iraq,
Yes,
hold
it's a
on, but
legitimate
Bell, I
fucking
think
question.
stupid.
everybody's
Well, you're
conflating the two
stupid. Your
conversations.
mom.
I'm having one conversation, he's having another one, and we're not having the same conversation. I'm trying to bring vigilance to you, Bell, of that when we talk about being subverted, we don't know what we're saying, but information is power. And when you angle something, oh wow, the Ayatollah was taken out, so that's fine. Are we going to justify if you're going to reduce that position to its fullest? You would have to eventually start saying things like, sure, our president can be taken out by China as soon as they're the dominant superpower. That's
Okay.
what they'll
No,
be able
I'm
to do.
just grateful.
Okay,
I'm just grateful that we are the world's superpower because I wouldn't want it to be done to us. But I do want to answer E in the comments. Most of Albania is Muslim. Maybe it's that. We're not the same Muslims. Our Muslims are completely different. Secondly, you have Albanian troops on the ground fighting Iran right now for the U.S. and for Israel. So what the hell are you
All
talking about?
8,000 of them.
You idiots.
All 8,000 of them.
Before we
Huh?
go,
All 8,000 of them.
before we
I don't know
continue,
how many.
guys.
Bleach doesn't matter.
Before we continue,
Yeah, it does. Our Salvation Army could fucking beat them. Why
Guys,
are they
hold
doing
on.
that?
It's
guys,
better
before
than
Patsy's
we
trying to
nothing.
say something, Val.
wait, Before we continue,
Probably
Nonstick
had
has had his
muskets.
hand up in the comment sections. I'll ask you a question, Nonstick. Nonstick, Bleeth earlier talked about the uranium enrichment from Iran. Do you think that the reason they were able to get away with that or up their enrichment was because that the Trump administration didn't follow up with a new nuclear deal that they had with Obama?
No, it. Oh my God.
Because
Dude,
like
they broke
that
every
would I think
fucking agreement. They would. How do you think they have this? Because they've been hiding it. They've been hiding
look, but they've
documents. They've
been.
been hiding all
Well, hold
kinds
on.
of
Let me ask
shit.
you this,
Look,
Bleach, because I thought the reason
I was
why.
asking Nonstick.
And what Obama did was was not going to do anything to stop them from getting a weapon.
Oh shit! I forgot Andy was non-stick. My bad. Good.
Like not a few months ago with those few attacks.
Yeah, with the bunker buster,
What was that all
destroying
about?
their nuclear facility, obliterating their, setting them
Obviously,
back
we didn't take
years.
them all out. Obviously, we didn't take them all out.
Good, because we had intel that they were like days away from having
And they're still
like
not
yeah,
far
what
away.
Bleach was talking about. Like
Israel
it's
has been giving us that intel for 30 fucking years, though. Always, always. They're 1 month
This
away.
is
They're
our
2 months away. They're
organization,
2 weeks
dude. This is
away.
us. This is us who's got this information. This is not
From
Israel. It's
fucking
not coming from
Israel.
Israel.
From fucking Israel. Israel is the one that feeds us most of the intelligence from the Middle East.
Oh
Whatever
my
we get
God.
about the Middle East, 90%, I guarantee, came from Israel.
It's true. I watch NCIS. That is correct.
It's one of the main reasons why our government claims to defend them so hard, because they are essential to our intelligence in the Middle East. That is our own government's fucking wording.
They're giving us
That's a lie though.
they're
That's a
giving us
total
bad
lie.
intelligence.
That's a total lie. Yeah, to be honest, I used to believe that. But if you look at allies like Qatar and I would even say Saudi Arabia, they seem fundamentally more stable than Israel. I think Israel, in conjunction with Iran, are the two actors in the Middle East trying to actually evolve holy wars. And I think that I've seen, at least from the Arab world, like the Saudis, that their willingness to engage in commerce has been put at least above this idea of what is a holy war. And for that, I think they're better partners almost.
Yeah, they're going to be better. Saudi, I'm telling you, you're going to have peace.
for the
You
Christians
would
to
have
get
had
involved
peace.
over there.
You would have had a peace agreement with you would have the Israel and the Saudis would have had a peace agreement already if it wasn't from fucking Iran.
Consider
They
the
interfered.
Saudis how stable they've been in
Yeah,
evolving things like the petrodollar
yeah.
and the sustainability of their economy and their growth, the
Hold,
trajectory of it,
hold on. How are
much
you
more
gonna
stable.
blame? How are
Right.
you gonna blame
They
Iran
all
for the
want
Saudis
Iran
and
gone.
Israelis not liking each other? They have not liked each other for a long time for reasons outside of Iran.
No, but we're saying as an outpost, if we're
Doesn't
to say
matter.
that Israel is or isn't an asset that we need or don't need, it's to say that there are much better partners. Maybe we could let go of Israel. It's not that critical, actually.
And
Right? That
Qatar. And by the
I had
way,
mentioned it, Qatar as well.
and you know, Qatar actually struck Iran too.
Yeah, in
Yeah, yeah.
response, it was a delayed response to when they struck the air bases.
Don't give a shit.
No, but this is context. It's not saying that I'm siding for either side, but that is the context why Qatar struck back, because Iran
Well,
struck
yeah.
their air bases.
You know what, and you're the most subverted. How I just clocked Bal on that subversion, her little Iranian girl thoughts. You're the worst.
So you think
You have been
Travis too has
How
family in
so?
Iran? Travis
no, no,
has
no.
family
What
in
I'm
My
saying
Iran?
family's
is
not
no. What I'm
Italian and
saying
Irish.
It's
no,
still
no, no,
fake.
no. That's not what I'm saying. I'm talking about the mind, folks. I'm talking about being subverted. Just like I clocked you in your
You
mental
didn't clock
subversion.
nobody,
No, what are you
Robert.
talking?
You don't
Because
know what
right
You
clocking
there,
is.
I
you
stated
are
that
the
Iran struck
worst.
Qatar first. It wasn't
Get
saying
over
Iran struck
yourself.
out of retaliation. No, I'm saying Iran struck Qatar
I
first, and
know you're
Qatar
saying that
responded.
simple fact, but I've listened to you this entire life, and you are really lost in the sauce, buddy. You're whoever you're getting news
So I'm
from.
being me being
You're
consistent is lost in the sauce.
no, no,
Okay.
no. Your
Robert,
podcasts, your media sphere is polluted with
Robert, would
Iranian
you,
chills.
Robert, would you be okay? Would you be okay, Robert, if the U.S. were to step down and let Israel fend for itself? and all
This
of these
is
other.
not.
Yes or no, Bleach? I'm
But
not
this
talking
is
to you.
not.
I'm not talking to you, Bleach. I'm talking
This
to
is
Robert.
not Israel's. This
I
is
am
not just
talking to Robert.
Israel.
I am talking to
Yes,
Robert.
I would.
Nuts.
Yes.
Would you be okay with that, Robert? Then that's
Yeah.
what we should. Then that's what we should be preaching. Let's leave Israel alone. They want to fuck around and find out.
Yeah. No. I mean, but here's what I heard. I heard, and there was. I have to get the source for this, but I was watching an interview where they had said that the reason why Trump did this was because Israel threatened nuclear this time in negotiations, and so they felt they had to go forward with it. And if that's true, I mean, they're further gone than we think. They're psychos.
And again, Saudi pushed them too.
Do like though reading up that apparently since the Western intervention from America, the Saudis joined in, and after the night that they joined in, the next day apparently they started taking lead. So hopefully it will go better with the Saudis taking lead over the Americans.
The Saudis pushed for this attack also.
I can't buy that when they shot drones down.
Okay, you can't buy it, but if you read, you will find out that's what exactly what happened.
What did they say or do to push
Again, just all you have to do is read. There's plenty.
No. You made the claim. You made the claim. So
plenty of articles. There are plenty of articles that just came out that Saudi pushed for this.
In what way?
Do you want me to read them to you? Hold on. Let me pull up the article.
It's a very simple question. If you've already read them, you should be able to know which way they pushed for it.
They pushed for the attack on Iran.
How? What did they say or do that they were pushing for it?
Yeah, I'm going to pull it up so we don't have to guess. So this is being reported by Times of India, New York Times, the Washington fucking Post, some fucking Arab paper, the Mideast Eye. I can go on and on of how many times this has been said.
Okay, but that's not saying what they did or how they pushed for it.
It says the Saudi prince reportedly pressed U.S. for military action against Iran.
I just wish there was a better way to do this. Why do they have to do the boom booms? Why can't they just send in troops and do what they got to do? Why you got to do these airstrikes?
What are you talking?
Yeah, I don't understand. But Bleach, the airstrikes, they take out people. They also take out innocent people, Bleach. People that have nothing to do with this shit. People that don't even care about what's happening.
Well, do you understand what's going on?
Yeah, I do.
Oh, okay.
I'm just thinking out loud, Bleach.
Okay. Oh, you about the school? The children?
Yeah, I think it's sad.
Yeah, who did that?
Hold on, it's saying Saudi
Israel
Arabia.
did that.
Saudi Arabia was back
Bell,
in talks.
Bell, wrong again. Wrong again. It was reported in an Iranian paper that it was fucking Iran.
Hold on,
Why would they bomb themselves?
It was an accident. They didn't mean to.
What I'm reading from Middle East Eye is saying that the Saudis were pushing for talks between U.S. and Iran, not attacks.
Yeah, you can read again.
I wouldn't want boots on the ground either. I'm just saying that boom booms take out more than they should, How can we do
And
it?
I want to know, honestly, the justification for the school strike that unalived 150 schoolgirls.
You should ask the Iranians because they're the ones who did it.
That Iran did it by
Israel
accident.
striked it.
No,
Israel
you have no
striked
evidence. The only evidence that the only thing that came out about Israel doing it was from Iran, and then there's an Iranian paper that reported that it was an errant missile that hit there.
Okay, Bleach, can you send me that, please? I could really use that in the leftist lives. Can you send me that?
I gotta find it. What's his name had it earlier.
Please find it for me. I need that.
Find it.
Yeah, I thought majority of the sources that I've seen, like CNN and even
But if you read the story, right? If you read those stories, it said it. What they were saying is what Iran reported. It's not saying they reported it. Iran reported that. All those things all said the same thing.
Reporters we have on the ground to confirm this, but I mean, like,
None.
it'll be really difficult to say that, to prove anything if we're just basing it off of Iranian sources. So I can understand why you're kind of skeptical about it, but the U.S. and Israel are the ones carrying out strikes, so it's
Yeah,
logical.
there's also photos of Iranian missiles going up and coming straight down. Let me see if I can find it.
I really wish the Ayatollah's gone, and I wish now even, Iran and everybody just backs off. They should have just backed off, right? Everybody could just back off now.
If you take out the
Mission
Pope,
accomplished.
backing
I
off.
said that. You're using my own example against me, FB. I said that. This is wild.
Until the U.S. backs off. They just want the U.S. to just stop. They want to run the fade 1v1 with Israel. That's what they want.
I want that so bad. Like, you have no idea how much I want that.
In conclusion,
Your mom, right there with me, buddy. Right there
I
with
thought you're
me.
not supposed to
I
bring.
don't think she's schnazzy, but I
I thought
She
you're not
definitely
writes
supposed
the
to bring up.
itinerary.
Yeah,
She
I thought
writes
you're not
it
supposed
down,
to.
and I get it done.
I thought you're not supposed to be bringing up family, Bell, in here. Is that okay?
Oh, shut up.
No, I'm just
I don't
saying.
think
Do you
she's
bring
a
up your kids?
schnozzy, but I think
Children. We don't talk
Belle's
about the
definitely a
children.
left.
Oh, you can
She's
bring up other
definitely a
stuff?
left.
It's free speech beyond. I can say your mom.
Oh, okay. Well, as soon as I get a chance to dig her up, I'll let you know.
Belle, if the United States pulls, oh my bad, go ahead.
And the funny thing, that school is right next to a
I'm gonna
military
say something stupid.
installation.
I don't care. If I hung out with my friends.
Like Lebanon came out saying that they're not going to be used for a proxy war and attacks on them again will not be tolerated. Shaky said Pete Hegseth is supposed to be speaking today.
That's the worst thing the Trump administration can do is to have him speak on anything right now.
Shaky, do you know what time that's supposed to be? Oh, he spoke earlier. What did he say?
I want to tell Bleach something. Bleach, I have this thing with my mother, right? I've always been pro-Palestine. My mother, I wouldn't say she was, she would always say she's pro-humanity, but she always leaned more towards Israel, right? She's Christian, Orthodox Christian, the Bible and all the sayings, right? Today, even my mother is agreeing with me that this is wrong.
So
Where
you brainwashed your mother.
no, I didn't. This is the time.
It sounds like a
I
schnozzy
did
tactic.
not. Just based off of the shit that
Yeah,
she's.
it's a schnoz. I mean, you probably you probably use some mind control on your mother, just
Oh
like the
my
schnozzis
God.
did. I guarantee, if I go into your search engine and your computer, I'm gonna find things that you were ordering Zyklon B.
What is that?
You act like you don't know, Bell.
I don't. I don't know what that is.
This is crazy. Next, we're gonna hear you. Next, wait till the clips of you reciting Schindler's speech is released.
You're so stupid. Like, no joke.
Oh,
She's cursing her poor mother.
Officer, you're up here. I want to ask if people are speaking out against the actions of the government because they don't see the benefit in their own nation from these actions. Is that simping for Iran?
He might. I don't think he's in. What was the question? I mean, I'm not an officer, but
Oh, because
Yeah,
earlier when I
I
was
just
saying
got
how
back. What's up?
so earlier I was speaking out because I don't believe that our intervention in the Middle East is something that is going to benefit us as the people, right? I spoke. What are we going to benefit from? How are we like? What does this have to do with us? And apparently that means I am an Iran simp.
Yeah, sounds like a political conversation in 2026.
Yep. So
Shit about how you said all the victims of 9/11 were pussies.
I did not. I said, and officer, maybe you'll
wow.
maybe you'll agree with the base of what I'm saying, but I was a little vulgar. But I'm gonna say it again.
I hope
There
not.
is always going to be a war on terror because there is always going to be something for people to be pussy of.
Yeah, the War on Terror never ends. That's why we're going back now for WMD 2.0.
It's amazing how when the actual quotes change the narrative.
The one thing I'll give the current administration is they were at least honest, right? Like we kind of danced around a couple of bullshit, claims like they got weapons of mass destruction. Oh no, there's human rights violations. But at the end of the day, they don't like the Ayatollah 'cause he doesn't play ball, so we had to kill him. Okay, moving on. Next topic. We could just, I mean,
There you go.
as long as Republicans quit gaslighting us over interventionism, then we can just move on from the topic.
But no, that's not the thing, though. Yeah, we took out the Ayatollah. All for it. All for it. Right? You have Muslims that are for it. They were fine with it, right? Except for some of the cuckoos. We've got plenty of cuckoos on that side. The issue is we're done. We took him out. Why are we
Are we
continuing?
are we done?
We should be done, though, officer. No, it should be
I think
done.
that's really easily said when you're not in the control room,
Yeah.
because I think for Americans we're stupid. So for us it's a conflict, a regime change. For them it's a holy war against the
Absolutely.
colonial westerns who keep coming in and overthrowing their shit.
Well,
So today when Iran told Trump, we're not going to sit down to a negotiation, we're not going to call a ceasefire, we're not going to stop our aggression, and we're not going to accept your terms, where does that leave us? If they declare war and we're not declaring war yet, but they're shooting at our shit, they're shooting down our shit, and they're firing rockets at us, where do you think that puts us?
I know. It puts us in
Would
a
you
very
not?
compromising
That
position.
that
It
puts us
puts
in a
us in a
place
position.
where
He
we need
asked
to
me.
destroy them.
No, hold on a minute. What do you
Yeah, so
mean?
another forever war. We blow up all their shit. They have an internal civil war over the hatred of America. As we defend Israel, who they're going to most definitely hammer the Iron Dome of, and now we're there for another 10 years because Israel won't nation build them. We're not going to want to nation build them.
But-
Saudi Arabia doesn't want to nation build them. Qatar doesn't want to nation. So what are we going to do?
So we did our part, right? We did our part. Now Iran is saying we're not going to back down. So the U.S. should step away and let them duke it
And
out.
let them destroy it. They will destroy Israel.
Well, then you know
I
what?
really
Fuck it.
don't care.
It is what it
They
is.
wait.
But that's why
They
we
asked
went.
for
No,
it.
no, but it
They
doesn't
asked
matter.
for it.
But it doesn't matter what you think. We went there to establish Israel as the head state of the Middle East, along with Qatar and Saudi Arabia. That's our trifecta.
Why
It
are
doesn't
we
matter
doing
what you
that though?
think. So the last time Israel did this, they were forced to the table because Iran started developing complex attacks to alter the Iron Dome defenses and then hit Tel Aviv directly. And they already hit Tel Aviv in this conflict because the Iron Dome doesn't stop certain types of missiles. They now know that. The Iron Dome can't stop multiple missiles in the same quadrant. Now we know that. We also know that Iran is in possession of the CM 320 ship busters. We know they're in possession of similar technology to ours, which duplicates, it's like a duplication of like aerial threats on a radar. It's like electronic warfare. We know they have all this technology, and you just want to leave. So the Israelis what? Like
I
launch a
just don't
fucking
understand.
nuke?
Are you okay with like obliterating a bunch of other countries
I don't give a fuck.
to make Israel
I
comfortable?
don't give a. We should never have done it in the first place. Israel can
That's what I'm
be
saying.
uncomfortable. Yeah,
That's
but
what I'm
now we're
saying.
here Trump made a war. That's what the issue with Congress was about with the Venezuela thing was, yeah, Venezuela didn't strike us back, but if your interventionism makes a war that you're going to commit us to, why are you doing that to us? Like, now we're here. We're here now.
Taking or unaliving a nation's leader is seen as a declaration of war. That's like the number one declaration of war.
And I don't buy this like human rights shit. We're still giving billions to Qatar, who we know is funding the G side, the genociders, I should say, in Sudan. We know that Myanmar is still happening. We know about the other atrocities around the. We're not stepping into those. I mean, this is just nonsense.
This is one thing that I do want to point out, okay? I have said it, and Bleach has heard me say this, right? You're talking about countries like Qatar, Albania, these other countries that are majority Muslim, right? But when I tell people it's not the same kind of Muslims, right? They also are against the crazy cuckoos in the Middle East. I get that. But I feel like we did it. We got rid of the Ayatollah. Now it's enough. Now it's like road,
But Bell,
Another Ayatollah in the
they don't have the infrastructure to replace the Qatar and Israel do not possess the ability to regime change. They do not have the ability. Period. It's us.
Well, no, hold on. According to Pete Hegseth, the regime has changed.
Okay, I mean, we just killed the second replacement in a row, so
It could be.
Change it again.
Right. That guy was. How long was he in power? For like an hour? 30 minutes before they unalived him.
We are. It's like again. I'm going to compare it to Hydra.
Hey,
I'm going to compare it to Hydra. You cut off one neck. And this is. I kind of agree with you, Bleach, on a certain point. But I as a human being, cannot stomach the amount of unalivings we're going to see, especially from our own soldiers. Okay.
That's the thing, Elisa.
But Bell, unfortunately, we cracked open the door, so it's either all, or we are going to pull ourselves in a worse situation. Like that's the situation we're in right now.
I get
That's
that,
reality.
but at the same time, I think okay, I'm gonna admit it. I'm biased to the situation that why are we going to make Israel the superpower over there?
We're not making Israel.
Who else would it be?
Well, we're not.
Fuck's sake.
Yeah.
Us, the U.S.
So you want to get it? So you want Iraq 2.0.
That
So you
is
want
an
it?
impossible feat.
I don't want Iraq's
Yeah, so
2.0.
Bell, it didn't.
No, it's forcing religion upon people.
Bell, it didn't go. Bell, it didn't go that well with Afghanistan either. Like we can't do this. It's Israel.
It's
Sorry.
an impossible feat for us to be the supreme power in the
Jews are your master now, Bell. Accept it.
Oh God, officer, please don't say
No,
that.
officer, you accept it. I think you like it. Apparently, this is wrong.
No, Bell. I don't like Israel as a government either, Bell. But it's an unnecessary evil.
Bell, but this is what you voted for. You knew this. You
Or
knew this
unnecessary
man
evil.
liked
Sorry.
Hold on. Don't put that on me, officer. I'm not going to hell for
Well,
this.
on
I
that
will
one, you
not
did vote
go
for
to
him,
hell
so
for
it is
this.
on you.
This is not what I voted for at all.
You'll go to hell for it.
No, you will, because you
Not
like
me.
it. You
Not
like
me.
We'll all go to hell.
You like
Muslims believe in hell?
You understand the difference in those religions, right?
Are you going
one-
you are not going to get into that. You are not going to tell me Judaism is better than Muslim or
One
Christian.
cuts off women's heads for showing their ankles, and the other one just abuses Muslims for being Muslim.
No, within
true.
the old Jewish laws, they also believe that it was perfectly fine to have relations with children.
No, that's not true either.
No,
Yes,
that's
it is.
100% true.
Yes, it
Yeah,
is.
it's not true. It's not
Yes,
true.
it is.
100% true.
Why don't
Yeah.
you look up the stats on
Yeah, why don't you
PCOs
fucking
and-
learn? Why don't you speak? Why don't you speak to
There's a
somebody? who actually
reason why
understands
Israel
Hebrew?
was all over the
Why don't you
F-5.
understand? Why don't you talk to somebody who understands Hebrew?
There's a reason why Israel was all over the fucking
Honestly,
F-5.
all organized religions suck.
No, Israel. I think
I'm with you on
actually,
that.
if you would ask me, I think when it comes to forgiveness,
No,
I would say that the Jews have the best religion
For sure.
by far.
No.
I can't.
Yes.
I'd rather
Yes.
fucking practice
No,
Hinduism.
no,
or
love.
Buddhism.
It's the Catholics. It's the Catholics because they forgive
it's not.
P3. Yes, it is. They forgive P3DOs every day. Every day. It's the
Well, they
Catholics.
have insurance to deny it.
Again, that's not what I said, and you obviously don't understand the religion.
I
so-
really don't care. I don't care what you're saying. You're not. You're simping for Judaism. That's what you're doing.
No, I'm just explaining
You're
the
a simp.
differences.
You're a fucking simp.
I
You're a
think they all
Johnson.
suck.
I don't give a
They all
fuck.
suck. If we can all agree that all organized religions suck.
They
No,
do.
we
All
can't
kinds of
agree. No, I
Abrahamic
don't agree
religions
You
that
guys are all
organized
gonna burn
religions
in
fucking
hell.
suck.
You guys are
No.
all gonna burn in hell.
You
That's
are.
fine. I
Nick,
reserved my
Nick,
spot a
you're
long time
burning in
ago.
hell for defending
The
genocidal
symbol of your new
SOBs.
overlord.
Well, the guy defending people that have been committing genocide
There
for
you
how
go,
many
officer.
years?
Now, there you go. Now you're finally getting with the program.
Oh, look. You think officer is agreeing with you?
Yes, he's capitulating. Yes, of course. You will too.
No, I
You will,
won't.
Bell.
I have at least a little bit of humanity left.
Unfortunately, though, Bell, you will capitulate, and you'll do it when
Mhm.
100 Mike got a fucking time. We'll continue leveling cities in the Middle East until you do. That's where
Right.
we are now. I want people to be understood.
Albania, hopefully, will be next.
I don't disagree with decapitating Iran because I do think that their government is filled with filthy little terrorists. But I will say that we could have approached this in a way better manner that wasn't on behalf of Israel. And we would have had a way better outcome. Now that we're here, because Israel decided they're going to go to war, whether we like it or not, this is where you are, though. And we knew that Trump was an
Israel and
Israeli
the
simp.
Saudis. Don't forget the Saudis.
True, but we knew that Trump was an Israeli simp on the campaign trail. The man literally had a rally just for Jews.
Okay, well, I
Yeah.
would not. This is
Miriam
not something that I
Adelson
was.
gave him like $250 million.
This is not something that I was expecting.
Hey, officer, I found my post on Facebook from October 8th where I said this would be now the time to go after Iran and decapitate their ability to fund terrorism.
Yes.
It should be
But
all your
we
religious
didn't.
belief that the Jewish people need to be protected.
Why?
So, Bleach, I don't
They're the
agree with you
chosen people.
either. I don't agree with you either
Bell,
because we
Bell,
are
you were the
giving
exile
Israel
people.
we're
Bell,
giving
you're
Israel
just
too
pissed
much
because
power,
you're not
Bleach,
part of
and
the
they
chosen
they
people.
already are getting involved in proxy wars against Lebanon and everybody else they hate. Israel is not complicit in
That
their
is that is
participation
part
in
of
the
Iran.
in the conflict in that area, Bleach.
Hold on. Why?
We
Nick,
could have done this without Israel, and we could have squished it fast, and we wouldn't be in this situation. Now we're here, and now we're going to put tons of innocent lives in danger and jeopardize giving China and all these other countries more power. That's the
We're gonna
situation
make
we're
a
in.
better world.
So the
We're gonna
only
make a better
outcome of
world.
all this, Bill, unfortunately, is now to go full force and watch a lot of innocent people
You
unalive.
guys
I'm
because
sorry,
we
you
are
guys are
now making a
pessimists. I
power
understand.
vacuum for the various factions to try and fill, along with Israel trying to fill and the U.S. government. There's too many forces fighting for that power vacuum, and it's going to
hope y'all
create
are
a
ready.
widespread conflict.
All of you
Correct.
twits that are for this, I hope you're ready to convert to Judaism.
We're not
Y'all
for
ready?
this, Bill. We're not for this. We
Well,
were for not going
Nick
in there
over
in the
here.
first place.
Well,
The
Bell, you know
unfortunate
what
part,
happens?
Bill,
First
is
of
you
all,
voted. Bill,
Bell,
we
Bell,
warned
first of
voting
all, in
for
your dumb
Trump was going to
religion,
get us in here. That's the problem. That's what we're trying to say, Bill. Like,
Okay,
we understand where you're coming from
Oh
too,
my God.
but the problem is Trump. We knew Trump was going to do this. Why did we support that in the first place?
I didn't
yeah,
know
Bell, we're
Trump
not
was
talking
going
about
to
your
do
phony
this. Trump
Islam
didn't talk
religion.
about
We're
this.
talking about a real religion.
So again, shut up, Leach. With what Nick just said, that we need to protect the Jewish religion. Why is that, Nick?
Because we're the
Isn't
chosen people,
isn't
Bell.
Nick a Jew?
We're
Like a
the
Polish
chosen
one?
people.
Well, I didn't know Nick was Jewish.
No, you're the
Bell, you're
exiled
upset
people.
because you're not one of the chosen people.
Wait,
Chosen
Nick.
for exile.
Nick is Jewish? I didn't know that. That
I'm
makes
pretty sure.
sense.
I'm pretty sure Nick's a Polish Jew. Nick, you're Jewish, right?
Bashana Habaha.
yeah.
Drop him. Drop him. He's saying terroristic activities. Drop the guy.
Bashana Habaha. What? It
No,
says
you're a
soon the
mom.
day will
I
arrive.
don't. I'm not a
We will
mom.
I'm
live
not.
together and no
I'm not
longer
Jewish.
will man live
Oh, you're
in
not?
fear.
Oh, sorry.
No, that's
I
all
was
right.
singing in Hebrew. Thanks for
I
interrupting
think
me.
he
Yeah,
is.
yeah, Bell. Bell. This is the mistake. There is no being for or against a war. Like we're just kind of here now. You know what I mean? Like, and you don't really know you're in a war until you're like, oh, we're in a war. We're just kind of like here. Like Iran is saying, we're not going to stop rocketing Israel and your shit. So we can't just draw down. Israel can't just concede. We are kind of here. So now what's the outcome?
We support America.
I can definitely criticize why we went, but the matter is Iran is a shitty actor. The Iranian government are shitty people, and now we've done the thing that we probably should have done when they were bombing us on October 8th of 24, which was Biden's greatest misstep in this entire thing, because we had every justification to like just flatline their whole country. But now we're here, and now, unfortunately, Bell, your overlords will be 2 Muslim states and 1 Jewish one.
Yes. What's
Okay.
wrong with that?
So again, I justified even the Gaza situation. I justified the Palestine situation, right? And I kept saying that I'm trying to make light of a bad situation, right? And I got so much hit back. But the thing is, this is like this is too much now. This is too much. That's all I have to say.
Well, don't worry about your little country with the 8,000 troops.
Well, you probably got
Don't
hit
worry
back
about
on the
it.
I
Palestine
don't
thing
give, you
because
know what, Bleach? I don't give two shits. I don't care
Israel
about Albania,
just like rocketing
Albania
civilians.
bringing
You're
troops.
simping for Albania.
And Albania, did you not hear what I said? I said I don't give two shits that Albania send troops. I don't care. And you know what? They better watch their back, because if Iran or any of these countries decide to hit back on Albania, well, guess what? Payback's a bitch. Huh?
There's
Oh,
two
now
different
you're
wars,
okay
right?
with it.
Because America
Now
is
you're
fighting.
okay with it because it's
America
Albania.
is fighting a government and a
Albania ain't
faction
about to
groups
be able to do
where
shit.
Israel is fighting children.
Dude, they have
Did you not hear?
They
Did
have
you
a
guys-
total of
hold on.
8,500 troops.
Did you
Albania
not hear?
has 8,500
Yo, are you
active
guys
troops.
deaf? Do you guys not hear what I said? I said if
My
Iran
country,
hold
my
on.
country would wipe out Albania in 24 hours.
Absolutely. I'm not saying anything against. What I'm saying is if Iran decides to attack.
Hey, Nick, can you make a phone call?
Can you please stop, Bleach? Like, why do you guys do this every time in the middle of my sentence?
I'm sorry.
It's extremely disrespectful.
Well,
You didn't hear
Today,
what I
Junior.
said. I said if Iran and these other countries decide to hit back on Albania, I said payback's a bitch. Oh well.
And what's Albania going to do?
Nothing.
Albania will
Nothing.
be
What I'm
destroyed.
saying is if
I
these
mean, if
people.
Albania picks a
You
fight,
said that I was.
they're just gonna be demolished.
Yo, he
you trying
said
to
that
say
I was
karma
simping.
is a bitch?
You said that yes, karma
there
is
we
a
go.
bitch. You literally said that I'm simping for Albania, and I'm literally telling you that if these countries decide to hit back on Albania, I wouldn't give a shit because they asked for it, right? Period.
The Albanians asked for it?
Well, yeah, they sent troops. They could have said no. They could have stayed out of it.
Officer, you think that everybody's prepared to recognize the fact that we need to put boots on the ground at this point?
Are we going to talk about how Trump said that boots on the ground are not out of the question today? After Iran said they're not surrendering and
And
negotiating?
you know what, officer, wasn't it just like 3 days ago that I asked on this same panel what they thought the probability was of boots on the ground?
Yeah,
I mean,
the thing is, though, I don't think he's gonna put it. I'm not okay with him
I
putting
do.
American.
It's a country of 95 million people. We're going to go boots on the ground.
Oh yeah,
But
And we can't, obviously, I don't know if you guys, Belle, are you tracking that Q8 accidentally now pew-pewed 3 of our jets out of the sky?
Yep.
Because and this also tells us that we can't depend on our partnerships in that region because everything is so messy at this point. So we have to put boots on the ground. And again, I'm going to reiterate, boots on the ground doesn't just look like boots in Iran. Boots on the ground means in the area.
Okay, but what I like is the fact that he got 5 other countries to put boots on the ground, right? So on the ground, so that he kept Americans off the ground.
What countries have boots on the ground right now, Belle?
He put 5 other countries. You've got Albania, you've got Qatar, you've got Kosovo.
He doesn't get to put them.
They're already there, Travis. He
Well,
said
if they were already there, then he didn't put them there. They were just already there.
They're there with their self-interest, Belle.
You're not hearing what I said. Did you not hear what he said? He said that he made this agreement for these other countries to send in their troops so that we wouldn't have to send in our American troops.
And then when we look at what troops went in there, 1 officer from this country, 2 officers from this country. Is that really sending in troops, Belle?
Do you not hear what
I
I'm
think at this
telling
point
you?
we just
I
need
said
to show our
he's sending
power
in troops
and
from
just
other
bomb the shit out of
countries.
them.
He's sending in more troops from other countries than
But do
American troops. What are you guys not getting?
This may be irrelevant, maybe it is relevant, but do you think that it was Trump that got that deal, or do you think when the Saudis stepped in that they fulfilled the deal? I would bet the Saudis got the deal done and he just
Probably
taking
the
credit.
Saudis. Probably the Saudis.
Trump
would the
likes to take
Saudis-
credit for a lot of things he hasn't done.
The Saudis probably took, the Saudis, we can give the Saudis credit for like Qatar and 2 other countries, I forget their names. But as for Albania and Kosovo, no, this was the America because there's other, what do you call it? The US says jump, Albania says how high. where the U.S. is
It's
puppet.
because Albania would be obliterated without the U.S.,
Yes,
just like Israel,
yes, and
right?
that
So
this
you
is why.
understand that. So you understand that the U.S. would protect Albania in the same way that we're protecting Israel.
But the difference is though, with the fight with Albanians and Serbs, Albanians are actually the indigenous people of that
Well,
land,
didn't Iran
Stop with the
actually
fucking
fund
and
and
the Jews
supply
are
the
not.
Albanians?
What happened?
Didn't
What the
Iran
fuck is
fund
that?
and
Being
supply the
indigenous to the
Albanians during
land?
that genocide?
You sound
Wasn't
like
it
a
Iran
moron.
that backed up the Albanians then?
I can't hear you, Travis, because there's two little pigs that won't shut up.
I said, wasn't it Iran that backed and funded Albania at that time?
Yeah, they
Like,
did too,
yeah,
absolutely. And
Iran had y'all's back.
that's why I'm more pissed off, right? Because I get it that the U.S. but I would credit the U.S. more because Albania today would not exist if it wasn't for the U.S. But at the same time, Iran also helped us, so it's like it's it's just not a good position to take, right? They should have stayed out of it. These are two countries that have helped us. I don't know.
Again, the only reason some of these other nations did anything was because they were attacked, tracing back because of shit that America and Israel were doing, but they were also attacked. So that deal made it easier to accomplish when they were already attacked. Like Qatar, it was
So do
a
you guys
direct
think
response to the air bases.
So do you think China's going to step in on this one besides like selling them,
Physically,
products?
no.
Because
Physically,
China.
didn't China vow to protect them? Then didn't they
No,
send out
not that
ships
way.
and then they turned the
So
ships around?
No,
Nick,
they'll
physically,
I think China will stay involved as much as to keep like the straits and stuff open, right? Because their
yes.
economy is
They need it
heavily
more than we
dependent on
do.
that. But they also benefit from having us focus on the Middle East and we're not focused on them so much. So they may openly say, "Oh, we want a ceasefire," like they did this morning, and then fund through proxies to kind of uplift limited amount of chaos in that area, just enough to keep us engaged.
yeah, they'll work behind the scenes, not directly boots on the ground type shit.
Yeah, I wouldn't want China to get involved. This long would be worse if China also gets involved or Russia. Holy shit!
I don't
Neither
know
one
why
of them will
people
get
are worried
involved.
of North Korea jumping into it for some reason. I don't know why they would.
Why? Why would
So
North
this
Korea?
is
I don't
why,
know, but
Bill,
I've heard
I
that
would
claim.
say other countries like Albania and Qatar have every benefit to get involved early right now and then go, yeah, China, we agree. Let's shake hands and I will totally continue to buy from you and trade from you to make sure that the strait and everything stays open because we all have vested interest financially in making sure we get involved now. But it has nothing to do with what Trump is doing. I think you're giving Trump way too much credit.
I think this will lead to his impeachment and
These
removal.
countries are playing all sides.
At this
And
point,
removal. Removal this time, though, I believe.
Did he do that was illegal?
That's
It
about
doesn't matter.
elections.
He
Can we
didn't
have
do
something.
Well, hold on. Again, striking a nation's capital or trying to take out a nation's leader is seen as a direct act of war, and you cannot commit acts of war without congressional approval.
Technically, he can, Travis. That's where
No,
I think
that's
a lot
not
of
right.
there's
I don't want to hear that.
misunderstanding.
I don't think that's going to fly though. If they actually want to bring up a case to impeach him,
I
I think when you
don't
when
think
you
so
also
either, because
add in
technically,
when you add in Venezuela as well, I think it's just going to be a lot of things that's going to come that's going to pile up with his decision making when it comes to foreign affairs that might actually
Just
hurt
the
him.
neocons will protect it because that's what they
Of
want
course,
to.
yeah, obviously.
so what we will, when you see impeachment is if Congress does vote against it and he continues in the Middle East, then that would be a justification for impeachment. But right now, he's still within his right, and it sucks. It absolutely sucks.
Now, I thought that he could only move, was it, up to 10,000 troops for a certain period of time without congressional approval.
He can move it around as much as he wants
got 60
with
days. Right?
limited. I don't
He's
know
got
if it's
nine. He's got
60.
90 days.
Yeah, I don't know the exact amount of days.
I think it's
Yeah, I
60.
thought
Is
it
it
was
90,
60 or
officer?
90.
Yeah, for the
I
war
think it's
power. If
60.
he uses War Powers Resolution Act, he's got 90 for Congress has to sign off on more.
I think it's 60.
Is it 60? Maybe.
I think it's 60.
Shaky,
Whatever the
what
case
is
may be.
He's got a long time. Let's just say that.
Shaky, what are you saying? You
So if
just
they
throw
yeah,
off
so
words in the comments. I don't know what you're talking about. Why are you
Shaky's just
tagging me and
talking.
saying bullshit?
He's just talking.
What is going
That's why
on?
I do like I'm conflicted, right? Because there's a lot of people also mad at the military right now, and justifiably so. I'm not going to excuse people's like I'm not going to say that they're wrong and not valid in their feelings. But they right now a lot of people are saying, well, you know, they need to remember their oath. Well, the oath right now is still what is allowing all of this to happen, and the military right now is not doing anything that's not, or the military is not doing anything illegal,
No, they're not doing
and it
it.
sucks.
Yeah, because he got other countries' military to do it first.
Well, I think she's speaking like like our military cannot defy any order here because it's not illegal. So
Correct. It
Well, hold on,
sucks,
because
but
it
it's
comes
not
down to
illegal.
unlawful or immoral. But when it
yeah,
comes to the immoral aspect, then you have to. It's all subjective, and you have to make an actual point to
yeah,
the military courts, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, and Travis, here's the dilemma, right? With where the military stands right now is the definition of moral, right? Because in a lot of instances, the military has to assume that they don't have the bigger picture for most of the military members. So can we really say what's moral or not at this point? And again, it just all sucks. It wasn't the right approach going in the first place, and now we have to now we have to come to the realization that it's going to either be boots on the ground and all or nothing, or we're going to have a prolonged war. That's the only two decisions we have right now, and people are going to have to accept that our troops are going to pass away because of this, and that sucks. We shouldn't have been in this position in the first place, or we should have
But
done
if
it
we
on
just
October 8th.
But
yeah.
if we
We
just
should.
go like bomb all their infrastructures and everything right now, like
Doesn't
just get
work.
rid of it all right
It
away,
won't work.
what are they going to do?
It
But
won't
then
work.
who rebuilds it, Nick? Then if we
We
bomb
create
their
more
entire
factions.
infrastructure right now, then we're going to end up in a situation like Iraq.
We create more terror factions
I
as
was
well,
about to say, I
like
really
ISIS,
think
like
people
Taliban.
underestimate. I think you guys, a lot of people, not you guys on the panel, but I think some people underestimate just how powerful religion can actually be. Everybody can do. It probably doesn't have money. Doesn't even have to be involved for a soldier in Iran to actually fight. It can just be a promise to go to paradise. That's all it has to be. So when
Yeah,
you're
all you
saying
need is
that, oh,
two
what if
pieces
we
of sheet
bomb their
metal and a pipe.
infrastructures? If we bomb their infrastructures, you think that's actually going to stop them from wanting to continue the assault?
Yeah, it
But
just gives
yeah,
more it just
It
gives them
won't.
literally more ammo to up their cyber and propaganda campaigns, which is I would arguably say is far more effective than
Yeah,
any
exactly.
pew pew
and
combat right now.
and that's what leads to the creation of more terror groups like ISIS was created from our involvement and our occupation of that land for so long. The tension built, us continuously striking them, taking out the people they put in charge. That's going to create more factions and more groups that are chanting the shit that y'all are, for some reason, surprised that they be chanting.
Exactly. And they
Like,
don't.
yeah, I figured it out. Yeah, it's I figured it all out. This is all Usher's fault.
It is Usher Raymond's
God
fault.
damn you! You
Fucking
come in on another
STIs.
account, so I don't know.
Is this nigga up here to troll?
I don't know who this is.
No, actually, my last account got bananaed.
Fent, is that you, Fent?
No, it's
This
Enzo.
is a joke from like 2 years ago, and it's like a
Pertaining to the
2-year-old
Diddy
joke.
files because he doesn't like Usher, so he blames Usher for Diddy's failings.
Yes, this is like a 2-year-old joke, but somehow I somehow like to slip it in.
It's just bad timing because this was a serious
Like to
conversation.
slip it in.
Pause. Pause.
How do you slip in a joke like that? It's not funny.
Okay.
It was 100% an inside joke, and it was intended for me.
Does anybody know this guy? Does anybody know him?
I think I don't know if I think I do. I think he's playing right now. So
He just
let him
came
have
up here
fun.
just
Let him have
laughing
fun.
hard. Who is he?
Yeah, I won't lie. I'm kind of envious with the amount of joy that he
Yeah,
got.
yeah.
My
Gotta
God.
admit, I'm kind of deflated in energy right now.
I just
It's
got off
making me
work.
mad.
I just got off work and drank a whole like 2 rock stars. I'm ready to roll.
Oh wow.
Oh, what is you okay?
How do you drink rock
Yeah.
stars?
I can hear
Rock stars are
colors.
probably they're one of the most potent ones.
I drink the Nasu.
Nah,
Is that weird?
I
Is that weird?
I
I
stick with
want to
Cliff
go
Lava.
drift. I want to go drift my car now.
Okay, careful. I don't know where
Like,
you're at. It's snowing over here.
oh, it's perfect here. It's like 45 degrees.
Okay.
You lying fuck. It is not perfect. It is cold as fuck out here and windy.
Dude, 45 is perfect.
No, that's cold. And windy is no, it's cold.
Dude, but okay, but I get good boosts right now with it being this cold. Like not super cold, but not too warm, you know? I get really good boost energy here.
I've had too many breaks. I feel pain. It's cold sucks.
Oh, I know I have metal implants and stuff, but I figured out if you just dress like you're from Peru, you would be fine. You know, like get like wool socks and stuff.
It's
You know,
third
Peru,
where
because
I'm at.
Peru's in the mountains.
I claim weather supremacy here. We're going to be a constant 70 to 80 degrees for the
Okay.
entire year.
You can drop her. How much is it, DLT?
I was just gonna say,
like
braggadocious.
$2 for 5 minutes.
Hey Travis, so yeah, I've been doing this experiment to see what will get me blocked and blocked and whatnot. And so far, I can post as much German 1940 stuff as I want.
Holy
and no one
crap.
cares. Like I can post as much as that as I want. No one cares.
Well,
But
it's
if I say
considering was it Ellison
Are you a Schnazi?
owns the app now?
no, that's
You
no,
said with
that's
such-
okay. The
no, you
best
said
part
that
is
with such pride.
Are you?
That's enough of bleach
No,
for today.
with you, Bleach.
That's enough of bleach for today.
Are you
okay.
a Schnazi?
Okay, look, they wouldn't let me in. They would trust me. They wouldn't let me in.
You tried to join the Schnazi. You could.
No, they don't. They wouldn't let me in off of just principle anyway.
Are you black?
Yes.
Oh my
Well,
god.
what the fuck is an Amish taco, Shaky? What the fuck are you talking about?
That's
Hey,
you've
I
been saying
came
that
up
for
with
the
that.
I've been
Hey,
trying to
I
figure
coined
it
that
out.
Amish taco. I came up with Amish tacos for what do you call
What
it?
are they? Just bland and white?
Hey,
No,
hey,
probably
Travis.
just
You know what I
natural
saw
foods.
recently? I saw a black Amish
No, it
dude.
was actually Amish Mexican tacos. No,
I
Amish
saw a black
Mexican.
Amish dude, and he looked like Black Abraham Lincoln, and I can't unsee it.
Bell, name me one Amish person that you know that's Mexican.
Listen, it
Somebody's
was a
chest,
joke from
please.
yesterday's live. They were talking about tacos, and then I said, "Who has Amish?" And then Amish people, and I said, "There's Amish tacos," and then I came up with Amish Mexicans. It was a joke.
And now you made Shaky go find that shit and bring that devastation to our reality.
Hey Travis, it's made with raw milk cheese in their tacos.
Ew,
That's the
no,
difference.
see, that's white. White people can't do that food. I'm sorry. No, take it back.
Hey, you
Back
know
to the
what,
kitchen.
man? You know
By
what?
the way, there
Trailer
are
Park
Amish.
White
There's
is the
Amish
hottest.
Mexicans. There's Amish Filipinos. Yeah, there are.
And all I'm saying is Trailer Park White eats hotter food than black people. That's all I'm saying. They will go to freaking Menards and get
That's a
some.
fact. That's
And
a fact.
the white Trailer Park people will go to Menards and get some hot sauce that will just scorch their whole you for like 10 generations.
No shit. My father-in-law isn't trailer park at all. He had his own business, owns his own house, but he is the type of white that will sit there and literally eat scorpion peppers by themselves.
That's what I'm saying. There's I don't know what people got this white people don't eat spice. No, rich white don't eat spice. Poor white.
I thought it was. It's not that they don't eat spice; they don't use it. That's what I thought.
No, but no,
Their
poor
stomachs
whites.
can't handle it.
Poor
That's
whites
not true
like
either.
buffalo sauce, yo. Like poor whites will dip everything in buffalo sauce and then dip it in ranch. I'm like, what's the fuck? What? Okay. Or I don't understand. I'm not sure if anybody understands Indiana white, but Indiana white isn't like anybody else.
And tacos. I done been to the Amish land. I'm like 15 minutes from Amish town, and no, their food is bland. I can't do it. Amish people.
Amish food is
suck at
great,
food.
bro. Especially it is pure. I feel like I've eaten like real. Like I just cut up the fucking cows myself and just.
Okay, Indiana white's like people who are like don't talk to them. Like, you don't approach them unless they're like having a good day. Like you say please and thank you. You use
If
your
you see
manner.
a white man coming down the street, you cross the road.
Yes. Yeah, like seriously. Like, and he might steal your catalytic converter. So like I don't understand where well,
You serious?
you can tell I've been in Indiana too long. So
Hey, I've had Amish food before too. Amish food is pretty good. I won't lie.
Well,
It's
then
natural.
I'm in a
It's
shit
trash.
because the Amish people out here can't cook for shit.
It's trash.
I mean,
man, but for some reason, a white lady who works at the gas station can make some wings.
What did you say, B? We could barely hear you. You were muffled.
I'm sorry. Yeah, no, I was gonna say that Amish food. Cooking wise, I don't know, but the food, they actually fresh steak and stuff like that. They do provide. I like using their food at the Amish markets.
Yeah,
The
you get
lemonade
their
is top
meat, their
tier. There's no
veggies.
better lemonade in the world. You wouldn't believe it.
Yeah, you get their meat or their veggies. Amazing product to use yourself,
Yes,
but I'm not having them cook
yes.
it for me. Fuck that.
Oh, okay, that's different. Yeah.
And butter and marinade.
Yeah,
Their
the
food
Amish.
is fucking way overrated.
Like
It's
I don't know, man.
trash.
Food is life, man. You gotta eat.
Their
Everybody
food is
eats.
over. Their food is overrated. He's right.
Oh, okay.
Travis is right. It's fucking very bland. It's fucking full of starch, and it's good if you want to gain like 800 fucking pounds. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
No,
why their
no,
son's
no,
so fucking beefy.
no. That's why you gotta if
You
you
got to
if you eat
remember that
Amish
that.
food, you have to work outside that day
Well,
because
yeah. Well, that food. That's what that food's made for. For them to work in the fields.
yeah, that's what they do, man.
High
Like,
protein, high carb, high calorie.
Yeah.
hey Travis,
And
something weird
clean
No,
happened.
though.
high
I do
starch.
clean.
No, it's not. It's not fucking that clean.
Their meat and
They're
veggies
fucking.
are.
Have you ever stood next to a fucking Amish? They're nasty. They're fucking dirty.
No,
Their
they're
hands are
not.
gross. They
No,
Wow,
don't
they're
wash their
not.
that's.
fucking hands and they touch your food.
I
They're
want to
They're
say
fine.
that's
fucking
racist
nasty.
because
I'll
that
tell you
sounds
what
Do you
though,
racist.
know the
when you
definition
go,
of clean food is bleach?
It
It
ain't
means that
clean
they're
after
not
their
putting
fucking feet.
pesticides and all this
Yeah,
other
yeah, yeah,
crazy
yeah,
stuff
yeah.
in there.
Yeah,
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 that's what clean food is.
and
Not
their
necessarily.
food
it
It's
is
ain't
not
not
washed
clean
natural.
after
food.
they touch it with their dirty fucking hands.
I'll tell you what
Dude,
though,
okay,
fucking if you go
not not
hunting and you
not to be
take it
horrible,
to
man.
take the
I'm,
carcass to
I'm,
the Amish butchers, them
And
fuckers
by the
can butcher
way,
quick
hey,
and
there's
do it.
did
only
you know that red dye? Did you know that red dye?
The Rumsfelds are the one that don't use electricity. A lot of the
Yeah.
Amish use that stuff. It's not all what you think it is.
Hey,
Yeah,
y'all
They're
they're
know
not
y'all know
all
that
like
California
red
that.
too.
dye. Y'all know that red dye that's in like drinks and stuff like that
Yeah,
comes
Yeah.
from bugs, right? You eating bugs, right? Like
yeah,
So
every time you
bleach.
put
Akuna Matata, man.
bugs,
Akuna
yes.
Matata. What are you gonna say?
bugs,
Why do
bro.
you always have to find a way to degrade other people? Like we're talking about the food itself and it being clean from pesticides and
Yeah,
stuff, and
he
then you
did go
immediately
there.
take it to degrading people.
Yeah, man, we gotta
How am
love
I
people, man.
degrading them by calling
Man,
them
no,
fucking dirty?
bro, check it, out, man. You gotta
They're
love all the
fucking
other
dirty.
cultures. You gotta love all the other cultures, man. That's what culture is for, is to love
No,
them
I
all,
think the
so you can
culture's great.
understand
I'm
them.
just saying they're dirty.
No, they're not.
Yes, they
After they,
are.
half the time you
Dude,
might
I
see
live
them, they might
around
just be
them.
good. They
I
might
live
just be getting
around
something else
them.
from work.
I live around them.
Yeah,
They're
that's fine.
dirty.
No, when you go to the Orthodox Amish, their lifestyles kind of are. But what we're talking about is the quality of the meat and the quality of the veggies. That is clean.
Again, this
Yeah,
depends what Amish you're talking about. Not all Amish are the same. There's different sects of Amish. Some of them have electricity. Some of them don't. It's the what the fuck's the name of them? There's
The
only certain
Orthodox
ones
Amish.
that don't. Yeah, the other ones use pesticide. They use all that shit.
Yeah, we have a lot of Mennonites out here that use all that
No,
shit.
it's not Mennonites. They're not
No, but
Mennonites.
it's not just them, but they do. They're more modern of Amish.
yeah.
They're a totally different sect. But there's certain Amish that don't use electric. They're called. There's a certain name for them. They're called. Hold on, I'll find out. I know this
All right,
because I
hold
live
on, but
fucking
okay,
right
let's
here.
get off Amish and let's get on Mexican food. Don't you guys love street tacos, or
Those
is it
dirty
just me?
bastards. Go ahead.
I
No,
love
because the
street
Hold on
Mexican
tacos.
food
now.
out here is whitewashed as fuck, and it makes me miss California.
Hey, I know a couple like really cool like Latino people here that like have a food truck,
Fucking
and
Hawaiian food
that
don't
shit's
wash.
authentic, bro.
What were you gonna say, Elisa?
No, I cannot play in this game because we have the worst Mexican food on the planet.
I don't know. What state
It's
are
the
you?
worst Hawaiian food on the planet.
Hawaii.
That's what I assume. You don't have good Mexican food out there?
No, and I think it's the lack of fresh ingredients, so it makes it a big difference.
Oh yeah,
But
that makes
no
sense.
snakes.
But no, California, man. And you don't. Okay, so the thing about Mexican food, right? If you're an American wanting good, authentic Mexican food or the best you can get, you don't want to go to these Americanized restaurants. You don't want to go to the taco trucks are good. They're hit and miss, but they're good. But
Yeah.
you want to find like hole in the wall taqueria attached to a gas station type deal where if you're American
Yes.
and you don't know a
Yo,
word in Spanish, you got to point at the menu.
yo,
That is
you
where
know
you're
what?
going to
Yes.
find the
Hey
good food.
Travis, there's one that I go to where they serve the tacos and you can get your car washed while you wait.
Hey, see, that's what I'm saying. Look,
Yeah,
Hey,
no,
look, man.
it's not like a car wash. It's some Mexican dude cleaning your car.
Actually, Travis, some of the best Mexican food I've had was up in Napa Valley with like the Mexicans who work the farms up there, and they have those like little grocery stores on the side
Yeah.
streets.
See, there was a Mexican grocery store that I was in Indianapolis recently because I'm always there. I'm actually always in Indianapolis. I have to drive there for like work a lot, and fucking there was like a Mexican grocery store, and I didn't understand anything that was on the walls. I was like, I don't know what I'm buying, but let's go check it out. So I went in and checked it out.
Okay. By the way, they're called the Schwarzenruber. That's the name of they're the traditional old order. The new ones are the Beach Amish, and the Beach Amish do use electric. It's the Schwarzenstruber. That's the name.
Man, that
Amish.
sounds awfully Reichish. Sorry,
It
my bad.
absolutely.
That was a joke. That was a joke. That was a
Well,
joke.
they speak. What they do is a lot of people think that they sound German, but if you have a German person like from Germany, they say it's like a form of German, but it's like to them it's almost like
Kind of like
it's like
Spanish to Spanish
no,
people.
it's like they say the people from Germany say it's like a ghetto German.
Yeah, like Spanish to Spanish people. Mexican people speak Spanish, a form of Spanish that Spanish people don't speak.
No, dude, no, wrong.
Like I've
There's a lot of
You don't
privilege
know
going
anything
on
about
here
Spanish.
right now.
They all,
You know that?
all
There's people
Spanish people speak
unaliving,
different
you know,
dialects.
our soldiers are possibly going to be unalived, and here we are
Yeah.
talking about Mexican food and food
Yes.
we enjoy
Well, it's
while
either
people are
that or
being
you have to listen
unalived.
to Adolf
Yes.
While
Hitler
people
up
are
top
being
there.
unalived in other
Yes.
countries right now,
Yes.
including
Yes.
Americans.
And guess what? And guess what? That's been happening this whole time. The whole time you've been alive, and gonna continue to keep happening. So you might as well enjoy it while you can. Why sit around worrying about everything else? Worry about what you can worry about.
Just drop some gems.
You can't
Okay.
control that. So why am I worried about this? Something I can't control.
The rock star got him cooking.
I'm not trying to be mean, but why sit around worrying about stuff you can't control?
I
You
will
can't
say
control
that the military has been recently serving the troops crab legs, which is always a sign of
Like
that we're
going to
at war.
war,
That
you
is
know,
that is the
Wow.
official declaration of war. Crab
going to
legs.
war, baby.
Wow.
And look. I'm not like pro war or pro anything. I'm pro mental health. And sitting around worrying about what's going to happen isn't going to do you any good about your personal goals. You know what I mean? Like do something that you've been meaning to do today instead of worrying about something else. Because you know, at the end of the day,
But what? But what if?
that thing you've been meaning to do is going
But
to get
what if
done.
part of my day was worrying about what I'm worrying about? What if that's what I had planned today?
Like, but I disagree with you. I think when shit hits the fan, a lot of people who worried and prepared because of their worry are going to be better off than you.
Real.
You know what? But
True.
everybody's been saying that my whole entire life. My whole life, everybody's been saying the end of the world's near, the end is nigh, the end is nigh. The end hasn't come. And so, not to be mean, but telling me the end is nigh means as much as the end was nigh in 1986. And just as much as the end was nigh in 1999. As much as the end was nigh, everybody I know who was a prepper like that doesn't have a wife anymore and is estranged from his kids. Usually. I'm not trying to be mean, but every guy I know who was a prepper, doesn't have a wife and is estranged from his kids. Like,
You know, rapper, in all sincerity, I actually admire like your positive outlook. Like, I really wish I had more of that. Myself personally.
I'll just make the choice. It's a choice. I make the choice to be positive every day because why be negative?
She's calling you stupid, buddy.
I choose to
No.
say.
you know what? People can call me stupid, but
Yeah, that was just mean. That was just mean.
that's what if you have to believe that to make yourself feel better, right on. Like if you have to
Did you hear
believe
that,
that to
Elisa?
make
Does that
yourself
make
feel
you feel
better,
better?
right on.
Oh, sorry, what is that? Being positive?
Like
I
most,
said,
if
Sorry.
you have to
does it
believe I'm
make you feel
stupid,
better?
do you feel better
No.
now?
No.
Do you feel
If it makes
better?
you feel better, if it makes you feel better to believe I'm stupid, that's awesome. Like I'm glad for you. You know, I'm really more excited about my wife coming home from work but right on. Like, you know, I'm so happy for you. Like I'm happy that you're talented and gifted. If you're not talented and gifted, If you're not talented and gifted, maybe you should work on that. Remember, everything's about personal. It's about life goals.
Your wife at work and you aren't.
I get off work an hour early, and she has to stop at Walmart on the way home. But would you like to know? Another update? I washed my balls this morning. It was pretty dope.
Well, now I want to know.
I washed my ball, and then I did a really cool drawing. I painted some stuff.
I
I
think
played some
you
video
used a separate
games.
washcloth for your balls because that's gross.
I am
played
glad
some
you
video
washed your
game-
balls.
I
Do you
played
know
some video
females can
games.
smell when you guys don't wash your balls? Like that's a real thing.
Yeah, like you know what I'm saying. I don't have any.
You got 5 minutes.
Who did that?
Well, they thought he needed to wash some more of his balls. They need a
I'm
break.
sorry, it was just too much positivity. That I
Don't
mean, more
forget. Wait,
power
hold
to him.
on. Don't forget to scrub. Make sure you're scrubbing in between and everything.
We can replace that drunkard for another one.
Who did this?
Why, Bell?
Who
Why, Bell?
did
You want some people to Bell? Why? You want some people to go into the showers? Is that what you want?
Wait, what?
We might as well have a bard now.
Yeah, we know.
Bleach, get off the Schnazi shit, okay?
Well,
Hey, Bleach, I will concede that I misspoke on something earlier, okay? The Mujahideen doesn't have as strong of a control over the prince anymore. However, they have actively ramped up their efforts for cyber attacks and propaganda based around what's happening with Gaza, which has uplifted more support of the youth in Saudi Arabia.
You do know that part of quite a few of the leaders of the Mujahideen, the U.S. has been paying Albania to harbor them, right?
Correct, because of the whole support with the Muslim Brotherhood.
Yeah, we want them out of there. They got to go back to the Middle East. They got to go back to the Middle East.
Prince has been doing a pretty good job of lessening their influence.
I just want to tell Bell that Trump doesn't rule out sending boots on the ground in war with Iran.
yeah, you're only you're a few hours late with this information.
A couple steps behind, Cherokee.
So we are in war. Well, I'm just starting to watch the news.
We've been at war, Shaky, ever since Tbone came on.
Well, why don't you tell Thumb? Why don't you tell Thumb that? Because Thumb don't think we in war. Thumb, and that's your.
Thumb did not. That is
I
not
don't
what
think we
Thumb
are.
said. That is not what
I don't think we're technically at war.
Yeah.
Nick, we officially declared it by giving crab legs to the troops. That is 100% declaration of war.
No, it's not. Technically, it's not considered. Technically, it's not considered a war in the books. It wouldn't be considered a war.
That's an army on TikTok, and they may say something different. I'm just
all on the panel. I miss you all. Who is Obama Llama Ding Dong?
He's someone that I used to be mutuals with.
So I haven't seen them around in a long time.
Me either.
Welcome back.
Biden's
We
grandpa.
missed you too.
It's Joe Biden's grandpa.
See, now us troops have this like level of where we stand, right? Crab legs is a declaration of war. Now when we start getting lobster, that means shit hitting the fan. The surge is about to happen. Like get ready to pack your bags because boots on the ground in 24 hours kind of shit.
I'm confused. They're giving soldiers
and Trump's-
get crab legs?
Hold on, Bill. And Trump said he said something about the big wave is coming, with Iran. So what is the big wave? What is the big wave?
They're going to be annihilated.
That's what it means.
They're going to be annihilated. It's going to be like a...
So wait, that's actually like a insult to feed them crab legs, in my opinion, because back in the day, that's what they used to, feed the indentured servants.
No, lobster was prison food back in the day too.
Korean crab legs considered the cockroaches of the sea.
Yeah. Now it's so expensive. Can we go back to those times, please?
And Rubio said it too. He just spoke today. Rubio said we're in war as well. Oh, that's crazy. I get it, bro.
Volunteer.
I'm too old and I have health issues, and I wouldn't fight for this I wouldn't fight for this administration. Hell no.
So then,
Fuck this shit.
Alisa,
You wouldn't fight for America.
If the administration is coming out saying that we are, hold on. At least if the administration is coming out saying that we are in war, isn't that something that has to be approved by Congress?
Again, that he could claim war powers. So he does have limited war powers, and so he's still justified in his actions. It will, and here's where I'm gonna like maybe this a little bit war fatigue on my part, but I honestly think you're gonna have these lawmakers are gonna be like, we're against it, but they almost always vote for it. So secretly behind doors, he probably knows he has their support.
Yeah.
So Shaky, you said you wouldn't fight for this administration. You would fight if Harris was. Thank
No,
you,
what he
thank you,
said is he
Dana.
won't fight for the United States of
So
America. That's what he
you,
said.
yeah. So Shaky, you'd be okay if Harris, if
No,
everything that was
I wouldn't
happening,
know
if
if she would have
everything that
did
was.
it.
I'm not done. I'm not. Can I finish my sentence?
Go ahead.
So if it was Harris doing what's happening right now,
Yeah,
with
rude ass
Yes, he would
nigga.
fight for yes.
I wouldn't agree.
Yes,
yeah.
he would. Yes, he would.
Thank
Why?
you,
Because she's
thank
black.
you, belly
That's
flop
black.
on
Absolutely.
the
That's why I would
ground.
agree. That's why I would agree with her. She's
Thank
black and a
you.
woman.
Well,
War is good
Every
for America.
me towards you, right?
Black and she's married to a white man.
True.
A
The
Jew, a
best.
Jew
Wow.
on
She's
top of
married
that.
to a
A
Jewish
Jew on top of
man.
that. A Jew.
Yeah.
Is she really a commie Jew?
Yes.
Perfect.
So is he. So is fucking
What do you
Perfect.
mean
Ilhan Omar.
perfect?
I
Officer.
mean,
So
perfect.
these are phony people.
Why?
Your rulers will be the annihilator of class struggle, and they're Jewish. What a better combo.
Oh my
Yes.
god.
Yes. Yes.
Oh my god.
Consider
My people.
consider every Saturday relaxation.
My people are
Officer,
taking
I have a question
over.
for you. Officer, are you Jewish?
No,
He had his bar mitzvah yesterday. He's lying.
Rue, I'm officially a man. I'm a boy
Yeah.
now. Oh, let's do
You're
this.
Just
you're
don't
a
let the
goy.
rabbi
You're not a
hold
goy.
on.
He's
Don't
not a
let the
goy.
rabbi get too close, officer. Don't do it.
I know what they do, and they get close.
Exactly.
They cut
Exactly.
that thing. They throw it out the window, and they
Yeah,
hit
and then
somebody in the eye.
they stop the wee wees bleeding with their
And
lips.
they stop.
Jesus.
They all don't do that. That is fucking so
Yeah,
sick.
Jesus.
yeah, they do. It's in the
No,
book.
they
Jesus.
don't. You fucking
It's in
moron.
the Talmud.
You're
It's
a
in the Talmud.
dumbass, Bell. You're a fucking
Oh, she pronounced
dumbass.
that shit proper. Okay.
Wait,
Such a
I get it.
dumbass.
Proper
I
as
get it.
fuck.
You know what moot means in Albanian?
You know
Moot
what the
means
Every Albanian
shit.
eats dog shit.
No way.
does it mean useless?
Does that mean every
No.
Albanian eats
Moot
dog shit?
moot in Albanian means shit. And I call it the Talmud.
You two prove
Oh,
why
I
we
see
would
what
never
you
have
did
peace in the
there.
Middle East.
I see what you did there. Okay.
No,
You
it's fucking
saw
Albanians.
that,
Listen,
huh,
Yep.
officer? Nothing gets
look.
passed by you.
She got you there, Bleach. You're pretty much cooked.
Yeah, the Talmud. It's called the Talmud
Yeah,
for a
you're cooked.
reason.
Yeah,
Yeah,
she's
we don't
cooking you.
listen. I don't listen to
She's cooking
people
you,
that
Bleach.
practice. I don't listen to people that practice Islam.
There's nothing you can do. She's cooking you. It's over. It's done.
I'm
All right.
dead. I'm dead.
Well, she's already tried to cook. She's got the Zyklon B.
No,
She's
I don't
telling
know
people
why
to go
you
and
care so
shower.
much. You
She's
keep
doing all
saying
kinds of
you ain't.
cooking.
You keep saying you ain't Jewish. I don't know why you care.
Right. He's not even. Yeah, he's Polish and Irish. He's not even
Yeah,
a
so
fucking
if I
Jew.
call it Talmud, why do you
Excuse
care?
me, I'm black. Shut up.
True. I've heard that too.
Yep. Probably the same reason that they got irritated. I said Elon earlier. The way I say it.
Do you believe that we have sleeper
Oh
cells right
my
now?
god! I think
Like
I've
sleep.
made the best potato stew ever.
Sleeper. So what is this? The
So,
1960s?
Well,
yeah.
I'm talking about the situation that happened in
The
Austin,
fuck is
Texas.
wrong with you?
I'm talking
No,
about the
that was
situation
Do
that
you,
just
I
happened.
don't think
that
we
was
were
just one
able
of
to
Bell's
connect
people
the
do
two
shooting
yet.
up a place.
do you think they're going to emit a super a super high pitched
What did my
frequency
people do to
that
you
only
No,
they
I'm
can
just
hear
guys?
from the
asking.
I don't know.
Maz?
The Shmer attacks that they
I'm
do
sorry, I'm
all
just
the
asking
time.
a question.
My people
That's what
didn't
it.
do
That's
I
what it
don't.
is.
The
That's
people
what's
do do
happening
that.
in Minnesota. It's the sleeper cell frequency.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, T-Bone's back. Hey, T-Bone.
Did you say
Hello.
the Jewish
Potato stew is weird.
The fact that
potato
European
stew?
dish. It's a European
Potato
dish.
stew with the meat like almost falling off the bone, even though I don't eat meat,
there
but
But
there
you don't eat
must
meat, right? You don't eat meat, right?
it's for the kids.
there must be mess going on somewhere because Nick left.
Uh-oh. Geronimo.
I'm surprised he didn't try to bring it onto the panel with 15 people in here.
He'll be back.
Oh,
Don't jinx it.
He's always back. Typically, it goes Bex, then Nick, then Strawberry, and then from there it's just game over.
Yeah, where is that little? That terror? Where's that the Shmer strawberry?
Watch yourself.
you
I don't know
tried to
where
come
she's
up with
at.
so many slurs just now.
I
You
don't
know
know where
what's
she's
so
at.
He,
funny though?
he
When
malfunctioned.
I met Strawberry like 3.5 years ago on this app, maybe 4. She was not like this. It was all about debating. It was just debating Palestine and Israel.
But she didn't get smarter. She's pretty smart. She
No,
is.
she's
Wrong
always
answer,
been
wrong mouth.
smart. She's always been smart. I think she's a genius.
Yeah,
Yeah, she's very
shaky.
smart. What?
Let's not get fucking crazy.
What happened? What happened,
What did
Bleach?
I say, officer?
Don't be
What's your
insulting
problem,
Bell's. Don't be
Bleach?
insulting Bell's friend.
Yeah,
I'm not. I'm not. I'm not. I just said.
Strawberry
The
I
fuck is
is.
believe
wrong
she's
with
a
you?
smart person with her conversation. I believe
He's
she knows
not
a lot of shit.
talking. He's not talking to you, Bleach. I mean, Shaky. He's talking to Bleach. Bleach
Oh,
insulted my friend Strawberry, and
Yeah,
that's not right.
How did I insult her?
yeah.
How did I insult her?
What officer said? I don't know.
Yeah. What I said, I don't know.
She's a slurist.
No, whatever. Whatever. Yeah, I mean, whatever it is, I don't
Yeah,
know.
but Bleach, you anybody that's Muslim, you call a terrorist, don't you,
Well,
Bleach?
I
That's
mean, chances.
true.
I mean, chances are.
Yeah. So then why do you get mad then
Chances
when
are
people
slim.
wait,
No,
but
no,
Hey,
T-Bone,
no.
T-Bone's back.
T-Bone, they were on my ass saying that I'm sounding anti-Semitic because I'm
No,
trying to generalize.
you
Shut
sound
up,
like Schmittler himself.
because you said that I was generalizing all Jewish people. What's the
No,
difference?
You do go on a rant, but
no,
that does kind of
Schmittler.
sound like that in a sense.
Who you talking to, me or him?
You
He knows.
sometimes
He
it
Yeah.
knows who he's
does.
talking
I didn't
to.
say I want them all to
Yeah, Bill,
line
if
up
I
and
didn't know you earlier when I
Exactly.
was just
Yeah.
listening in, I would have been like, whoa, Bill,
The
like the
way you say
anti-Semitism
Jesus,
talk
yeah,
there.
yeah.
Really? You guys are gonna be
You
on
do sound
Bleach's
kind of
side?
crazy sometimes.
Yeah.
This
T-Bone, you should just
T-Bone, you
rewind
don't
this
believe
back
this shit.
specifically for Bell so
okay.
Bell
All
can
right,
hear
Bell.
us.
Listen, Bell. We do it like this. There's a Jew, a Christian, and a Muslim walking down the street, right?
Yeesh.
You go next to them, and you
Oh my
keep
goodness.
hearing,
I don't want to
which
hear
sounds
this.
like a clock ticking,
If it's bad, I'm gonna
right?
drop you.
What's the chance? Who's going to actually have the boom boom strap to him?
the Christians.
I'm gonna say,
Wrong.
oh, stop, Shaky. Muslim would be my number one. Jewish
Hold on.
second. Jewish would be the second,
Yeah,
and
Jews don't do that.
the
Jews don't do
third,
that.
the third would be
They went
yeah,
to
they
Let me
Scripture
just
did.
first.
refuse to answer this.
USS Liberty. Did
Jews
they get
don't
that?
schmooze them.
You don't have to
They
answer
don't
that.
boom boom
Yeah,
themselves.
they do. They have been
No, they
doing
don't.
it.
They can't even have
Yes,
fucking
they
tattoos on
pretend.
their
See
body wearing a
again why
belly.
we would never have peace in the Middle East. Just listen to these two.
Yep.
Exactly. Yeah, I don't
Bleach
have
is
an
the
issue
reason we
with
won't have
Jewish
peace in the Middle
people.
East.
It's his hatred towards Muslims that makes me want to hit back on his ass.
Honestly, that's what
My
it is for me
hatred
too.
towards
And
you came up. All you did was
Oh,
talk. I didn't say
shut
a shit
up.
about Muslims.
You know what's
You
funny though,
started with
Bleach?
Jew
Hold
this, Jew
on.
that.
Hold
Your
on.
mother's a Jew. All this
Hold
stuff.
on. No, I didn't. I did not say that. Secondly, Bleach, you've known me on the top for years, and
I know
now
you've become very anti-Semitic. I know.
yeah, the past year and a
I
half,
think you've
I
been
will agree.
radicalized.
I
You've
will
been
agree,
radicalized.
and I think it's because the hatred that I
Did you
I
just admit to being anti-Semitic?
no
Did
no I
just
Yeah.
said
kind
I
of.
The
agree that I
fuck?
think. Can I finish, please? I said I agree
No,
that
no,
I
you did. You said that. You
yeah, but
said
can
that.
I finish what I meant
Yeah, but
though?
It's
So
I
4K.
agree that
Bell,
I
who
ca-
got to you, Bell?
oh my God.
Who
We
got to
got
you?
video. Did somebody recorded
Can
that?
I finish what
I'm
I'm
sorry. Go ahead. Yeah, you're right. I'm sorry.
I said I agree that it might come off that way, but I'm not.
Who got to you? With the
That's
the
not what
Muslim
she
Brotherhood?
said,
Who got to
Bell.
you?
That's not
You know
what she
what,
said.
T-Bone? Take it for what it is. I don't care.
Yep, you're right,
Mm-hmm.
Officer. Aqua's got this in a clip. I know they do.
and
This is
Bell
wild.
was actually a nice person until she got hooked up with the Muslim Brotherhood, and now look at her.
This is wild.
That's
Bleach, you
crazy.
have been
Muslim.
spewing. Hold on a minute, because you have been spewing Muslim hate for years on this app. Before
What are
I
you
ever,
talking about? I never even
yes,
That's
talked
true.
about
before.
Muslims.
Hold on a
Yes,
minute.
you
Before
have.
I
You
ever,
okay? Go about that. Go ahead.
FB, can you please? Before I ever even started talking about Jewish shit.
You're a lie. That's a lie.
No,
That's a
you're a
lie.
lie. You're a lie. You're a
That is a
born liar.
lie.
What are you talking about?
Just like a Muslim, that is a lie.
Wait.
Oh
Remember when
my
you
God.
Bleach? You did go on a rant about Zoran Mandani and the
Yeah.
Muslims taking over New York,
Thank you.
and then
Oh
you just
yeah,
brought
with
up a
the
bunch of random
with
things,
their
Which he lied about,
with
because
their
that shit's
which
been
you
illegal
lied
happening.
about. Yeah.
That shit's been happening even under, what do you call it, under Bush. They've
with their
always done that.
illegal takeover of the streets. Yeah. Hmm?
This is so stupid. Okay,
You went
so
on
now
like a
you understand,
10,
Elisa. Now,
20 minute
Elisa, do you
rant.
understand why I act like this when Bleach is on the panel?
You think it was okay for them to tie up the New York City streets? No permit?
They've been doing it for years, but you came up here and pitched it
It
as,
doesn't make it
okay,
okay.
now they've got a Muslim leader,
They
and now they're
are.
taking over, but like it was a
They
new thing
are.
that happened. It's been happening for years.
They
There's
are.
no takeover.
What the fuck is going on?
They are.
I can't
Mm-hmm.
with you.
Uh-huh.
There's no takeover. There's no takeover.
Hey, Belle, listen, Jews are just nicer people, right?
No.
So, oh, they're not? They're not?
No.
Oh, how many synagogues are
I
in?
cannot say that
How many synagogues are
say
in?
that Jewish people are nicer
Yeah.
than Muslims.
Yeah, they
No
are.
more,
They way
no
are.
more than I can say that
Yeah, you're
Muslims are.
terrorists.
No
You're all
more than
terrorists.
I can say. No more than I can say that Muslims
But you're
are.
not even a full Muslim.
Can
You're
you
a
let me
Islam.
finish my
You're a
damn sentence?
But you're not even a Muslim.
I
You're like
cannot
Islam,
also.
whatever the
I
fuck
also
that is.
cannot say that Muslims are nicer than Jewish people. You can't. That's not a fact.
Oh yeah, I can. Yeah, it is a fact.
Yeah, in your maybe on your planet.
How many synagogues do they have in Albania?
I don't know.
Do you know how many mosques do they have in Israel?
What?
How many mosques do they have in Israel?
I have no idea.
Take a guess.
I don't care.
I'm gonna guess like
Really?
like
Because
5.
No, they have 400 actually.
That's bullshit.
That was close.
No.
It's bullshit?
No,
You
hold
can
on.
look it up.
That's bullshit. Do you know why?
Okay, you can look that up. You can look it up.
I-
You can look it
okay,
up.
I'll
You can
look
look
it
it
up
up.
right now. I'll look it up.
Yeah, and then you can
You're
apologize.
annoying as fuck.
And realize
you don't know how to have a conversation.
realize that Jews are
You
way
don't know
better.
how to have a conversation because every time you talk right on top of people. This is not how it works.
Yeah, it is. Now, let's see. Should be back in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh, you were right. Okay.
As the new head of Blue Room, Red Room, I do honestly believe that we should restructure these type of things.
Drop him, T-Bone. T-Bone, drop him.
When we need people to regulate these panels, sometimes you got to get other people involved that haven't talked. See, like Shaky hasn't spoken on the topic in a while.
Because Shaky is gonna bring something else up.
See, I disagree. Shaky, can you come on? Shaky, can I ask you a question? We are in a war. What are your thoughts? Go.
Okay, I'm not. Nothing is popping up. Absolutely nothing. T-Bone, can you search that, please?
Hold on. So
What specifically am I searching?
How many mosques are there in Israel?
You're going to tell me
So
you
I
just
looked
Googled
it
it
up.
and you didn't find it.
Hold on,
Nothing
Bleach.
comes
I'll
up. I'm
explain.
getting.
Hold on, I'll explain it, Bell. So there is over 400 with key information. The Muslim population does make up 18.9% of Israel. There's over 400 locations. Most of the restrictions, they do restrict people from the West Bank and Gaza into going into these mosques. But those are, from what I'm seeing so far, the only restrictions.
Thank
And
you.
the thing is, they might.
I'll accept your apology now on your concession, Bell.
Shut up.
I have no reason to defend this motherfucker, but that is the fact.
I don't care. So what? What does that mean? And?
Meaning that
How many
there
synagogues
is
they have
over
in Gaza?
400.
Travis, I'm not talking to you, Travis.
How many synagogues they have in Gaza?
I have no idea.
How many Jews are in the government of Gaza or in the Hamas?
I don't know. I don't care.
How many Muslims are in the Knesset?
I have no idea what the Knesset
Yeah, you
is.
see, you don't know what the Knesset is?
No.
And you speak about fucking Jews?
Yeah, exactly.
It's it's the Israeli.
It's the government.
Military board.
Not really interested in the whole Jewish anything. So.
Right, so I just proved that they're
It's
more
Israel's
accepting
Security
of your
Council,
people
basically.
than you
They
are
make
of
the
our
war
people.
decisions and shit.
So thank you. Admit you're just part of a bad religion.
Well,
I think you're
see,
part
Bleach,
of a
this
bad
is what makes it
religion.
so fucking hard to side with you half the time, because then you got to take it there.
Yeah, you are part of a bad religion too. Sorry to tell you, you are part of one of the most hated religions in the world. Are you fucking kidding me right now?
Yes, Schmittler.
You want to
Yes,
go
Schmittler.
there?
Go ahead,
You want to
Schmittler.
go
ahead,
there?
Schmittler.
Well, hold on.
Go ahead, Schmittler.
This shit doesn't even, when it comes down to it, this shit isn't even about religion. It's about resources and land grabs. They're using the religion.
Whose land are we grabbing? Wait.
Religion is playing.
Whose
Religion
land
plays a
is
big
who
part in
grabbing?
it.
You
This
guys,
Whose
religion.
land
the
is he
Israeli
grabbing?
government is grabbing West Bank land that is beyond the
Dude,
67 borders. Hold
stop
on,
it. They
hold on.
gave
No, no,
back
no.
so much
Hold on, hold on,
land.
hold on. Because this is fact, right? We're not taking feelings into it. These are facts. The last internationally acknowledged borders were the 1967 borders. Anything beyond the 1967 borders that Israel is occupying is by definition land grabs. When you talk
Yeah.
about even resources underneath northern Gaza is 500 billion cubic feet of natural gas and resources, that it's one of
Israel
the
gave that
largest
land back.
deposits on the planet. So yes, they are taking land and resources,
Right.
and it has
And they
nothing to do
conquered all
with the
that
fucking
land.
religions.
They also conquered all that land and gave it back. They gave back the land to Egypt. They gave back the land to Jordan. They when they won the 6 Day War, they took a whole bunch of land and they gave it back. So if they wanted to just
So
take over
wait,
land, why'd they give it back?
but wait, why did you wait? Hold on a second, Bleach. Why did you say that they are a bad religion?
Who?
You said that they are a bad religion.
He's
Why
talking
did
about
you say
Muslims.
that?
Who's a bad religion?
Bleach, you said they are a bad religion. You are a part of a bad religion.
You're talking
Yeah,
about
Why
Bell,
did you
which
say
is Islam.
I was talking about Chrislam
Why did you say that?
because I was talking about Chrislam.
What is Chrislam?
You don't even know what it is.
Yeah, I'm asking you, what is it?
Ask
And why
Bell.
is it bad?
Bell-
Actually,
Bell's
I don't
answer.
actually I at no point did I say did I care about what it was. I asked you why it was bad. So I'm not even gonna follow
It's a
that.
phony religion.
Yeah,
Why?
get it, Shawnee.
It's a phony religion.
Don't think we friends, Bill. I'm asking you
We
why is it
friends, and you
bad?
know it.
She tries to say that it's a Christian Muslim religion
Okay, why is it bad?
because it's not true.
Okay,
Are you
what
stupid?
makes it
Phony.
what makes it not being true? What makes it bad? Why is that bad?
I don't
It's totally
think
two
Jewish
different
is true.
faiths. Totally believe two different things
Okay, so why is that bad? Why can't you believe a mix of things?
because you can't.
Why?
Because I said so.
Okay, and what makes it bad?
Because he said so.
Because I said so.
Well, it sounds like you
You're
have an
stupid.
agenda if you can't identify
Would you like me to
why
bring up a
it's bad,
source?
I
right?
think I
Shawnee, you
think
looking
I
for a source? You're looking for a source?
I
Is that
have a
what you're looking
source.
for?
I'm
I
looking.
have the
Okay, so
fucking
no,
source,
no,
and I'm
no,
gonna
no,
make
no. Hold
Bleach
on.
cry.
No, I'm going to explain
You're
something
gonna
real quick.
cry
I'm
like a
going to
baby,
look.
you little twit.
I'm going to give you an example.
Look, you.
Grape is
If it's
bad
somewhat-
because it takes away consent and it forces and you're forcing force on someone else's body. That is bad. Now,
All right,
can you give me a
do me,
breakdown that's similar
Shawnee,
to that as
listen,
to why the
Shawnee,
religion is
listen.
bad?
If you want to go talk to a bunch of third graders, go ahead. Don't talk to me.
Yeah, but you don't get it, do you?
No, you don't get it.
You don't get that when I asked you why you believe something, you couldn't
don't
identify it?
Get it?
What am I missing? Help me understand. I'm
I don't
interested.
know. Maybe I'm fucking trolling you, dummy.
So
That's the bottom line of it.
wait, hold on a second. So is trolling good?
Yes.
What makes trolling good?
It's entertaining.
Why?
Because people like
Can
it.
I
It's
can I
entertaining.
get the big
It's like
box?
stand-up comedy. You
So
don't like
when
stand-up
you
comedy?
made that statement, when you made that
Do you like
statement,
stand-up comedy?
so when you
Sean?
made that statement to Bell, you were just trolling then?
Do you like
He's an
stand-up
ass.
comedy?
He's an ass. Can I get the big box, please? Because I have
Do you
no
like stand-up
powers.
comedy?
I
So
have
I'm
been
just trying to
put in
figure
my
out at
place
what point should we
today.
respect you? At what point should we respect the statement? Like, you know what I'm saying? When should we ever trust that you're not trolling?
You don't have to. I'll
Never.
tell you if
He's
I'm
always
not.
trolling because he's a twit.
Really,
Okay, read this.
Bell,
What? What
really,
do you want?
really
the
quick.
one who looks up Zyklon B.
The domestic prices should be going up.
Oh yeah.
It looks like America released a urgent commercial vessel warning to avoid the Strait of Hormuz, the Persian Gulf, the Gulf of Oman, and the Arab Sea to avoid being struck by American or Middle Eastern forces.
Well, you saw that it was, I mean, U.S. oil was up fucking
Are
8%
y'all reading this?
earlier
It
today.
says Islam. I just
It's
wanted to
it's
explain
already
it to
happening at the
Shawnee.
pumps. It's 279 down the street from me. So
You can
when it
take me
was
off,
just
Tbone.
230 the other day.
Sorry, Bell. Nobody.
See, now we're going to see China get
Sorry,
involved
Belle.
because that hurts China exponentially harder than it actually
Yes.
hurts us.
I think y'all have too much faith in what other nations are going to do in these conflicts. I really do.
Tbone, can you get big?
Bell,
Yeah,
what?
where's China gonna get the oil
Syntax, Bell, syntax.
Can he get big, please?
from? Not Venezuela.
He's probably in the middle of a round right now.
Chrislam, it's a new and upcoming religion, and it is one of the most peaceful. And I think it's a beautiful, beautiful thing.
I still
I love
want,
that
like,
it pisses the shit off of Bleach. It's amazing. It's amazing.
I still just want to throw out there that the fact that Israel is all over the e-files should be enough for us to be like, we're done with you for right now.
All of Israel, or some Israelis?
The Israeli government is all over. Like, the ties Epstein had to the Israeli intelligence is fucking insane.
It's sad. I think he's using it to blackmail our politicians and to do this.
Oh,
to,
absolutely.
To
And
do
that's
what
why
we're
they're not
doing.
releasing it.
Yep. Yeah. Bleach.
Officer, how do you
Bleach,
feel about
how
all of
does
this
it
shit? I
feel?
feel like I haven't talked to you in a bit.
Epstein is one of your people, Bleach.
Yeah, so
You're proud of that?
what's
Officer, how you feel about all this shit, man? I feel like I haven't heard you. We haven't really been in the same rooms a lot.
I think it was inevitable. I don't think Trump ever entered the negotiations with anything less than a winner take all attitude. It was accept my terms or face my wrath. Iran entered and said, I will face your wrath and I reject your terms. I
But
think
you
that
gotta admit, officer, though, that it's completely unreasonable to ask any nation to give up their full defensive capabilities.
Yeah, true. No, that's why I said like this was inevitable. The ask of Iran was completely unreasonable. I think Iran actually entered the negotiation in better faith than we did. Now, I do think that the Iranian government is problematic, and we probably should have done this in 2024 after they started rocketing our shit with the Houthis during the Israeli issue, but this was not the time for that. So I think we are now going to be locked in a conflict, defending Israel, and battling multiple tentacle networks of the Iranian state. And I think that Iran's going to devolve into a mini civil war with a power vacuum that will be filled or attempt to be filled by one of its like terror cell subsidiaries.
Well, and Trump could
Wait a
have had
minute.
a
Are
win.
you
He could
saying
have walked away with a
that
win.
this?
Hold on, Johnny, real fast, because Trump could have walked away with a win, like 2 weeks ago, right, when Iran came out publicly saying that they would agree to no nuclear development, they would agree to inspectors, they would agree to almost everything that Trump wanted, except for the Khamenei stepping down and giving up all of their defensive capabilities. Those were the two things. If Trump would have taken those two things off the table, he could have walked away with a win and avoided all this.
See, the key. What it sounds like, what you're describing, what it sounds like both of you two are describing are things that we already had in the past, right? It sounds like Officer was describing a situation with Iraq, and it sounds like Travis, you were just describing the nuclear
that we never should have pulled out of.
Iran deal that we had under Obama.
Absolutely.
Yep.
This is weird to me. I thought this was supposed to be no new wars, people. I'm confused.
He said, "This is weird."
This is confusing me. Am I missing a piece here, Officer? Did I misunderstand what you were saying?
Unfortunately, we're not missing any pieces. This is where we are. We're here. We're here for it.
Officer has gotten to the point of just it's matter of fact. This is what's happening now, and we can't change shit about it.
I mean, Congress won't stop them. They're not going to vote against the war powers resolute. They're not going to vote to stop us because the one thing they're all going to say is if we draw down, then our bases and our troops are defenseless, and the Israeli state will fall. So now this is sort of what Rand Paul was saying like a month ago, which is the president should not be able to quote unquote make war with his actions. Like kidnapping Maduro, the chance of making a war, very minimal. Venezuela has very low technology. They have very minimal capabilities. Iran, not so much. Iran has full on like
ICBMs. This is a relatively more advanced country, so to speak, than
And
Venezuela.
a full air force too.
Yeah, he made a war. I mean, I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say. And the funny thing is, Americans are gonna say, "Well, we're not at war," and I'm like, "Well, yeah, that's a one-sided opinion." I mean, again, I think this. My other thought is the Iranian state is going to declare this as jihad. This will become a holy war because you have assassinated not one but now two of their holy figures. This would be like unaliving a pope and then replacing bishop that would take his
But
place.
I mean, but Elisa, you're talking about they have aircraft. They have fighter jets, but their shit's so old. They have about what? They have like 300, 3 or 400, but most of them are not even operational.
You know, one thing
Okay.
I learned from officer school was that never underestimate your enemy, because we've learned this through history.
Can
Cluster
I
and a
get the
whole
big
bunch of
box?
other conflicts where we thought we were going to annihilate our enemy and we didn't.
Depends on what you
Well, we'll see
mean
how
by
we'll see
annihilate,
we'll see
Can I
how
get
right?
the big
we're looking at
box?
them
Like, because if you destroy your enemy and then a new enemy pops up because you destroyed that enemy,
So
did you technically do it? Like, yes, but now that what did it create, right?
one second, Shawnee. So technically, it says the United States has not formally declared war since World War II, while the U.S. is
Spell,
engaging in
you are late on.
Well, I'm sorry, that doesn't add any value to all of this, though. I
No,
I
I
would
wanted to
also
point.
say
No, I just wanted to point out the stupidity
She
in
just likes to bring
saying,
up World War II because
"Shut
it's
up,
piece.
Bleach." I just want to point out the stupidity, right? Do you think that Afghanistan we were at war, Bleach? Yes or no?
Technically, no.
No. What? Oh my God. Are you
He's
serious right
he's
now?
right.
Considered a conflict.
All right,
He's
no,
right
no, no,
though.
no, no.
This is
Because I
what's
want to
really
point
going
out how
on.
everyone has been saying, left or right, I don't care what political side you're on, has been talking about that war, right? That we did bad and who did bad during that time, during that war, right? We all called it a war. Now,
Because
technically, we have not been at war since World War
That's what I
II.
just said. That's what I just said.
So you're,
oh shit, officer,
but
we
you
better
don't.
give
You
out our
want to
combat
call.
veteran
You want to.
status.
You know, it's really hard to get my point out every time I'm trying to like get my
You
point
see,
out.
the way she jumps all over me?
Okay, so you wanted to you called that a war, but you don't want to call this a war when it's technically the same shit, Bleach.
I never
But
called
see,
Afghan a war.
the thing is
You're
though,
reaching.
there's
You
a
gotta
Yes.
let
couple
it go.
different things
You gotta let
because
it go, Bill.
the Afghanistan one
I
was
can't let
the
it go
use.
because it's being hypocritical as
Hold,
fuck.
hold on, because there's two different things. Number one is when it came to Afghanistan after 9/11, they had the Use of Authorized Military Force Act, which was passed by Congress. That's the main thing. It was passed by Congress. It wasn't an actual declaration of war. It was more of like a defensive operation in response to 9/11 happening. When it comes to this one, there was zero congressional action. And at this point, it's contained reaction. So if it expands, then it will undoubtedly be a war. But at
I
this
think it
moment, it's
already
seen as like a
has.
scuffle.
Yeah, but Travis, it
I think
already
it's a
has
war. I'm with you on
expanded.
it,
It's gone
but
to other countries. It's not just between two countries now.
and I get that, and they're calling it a middle, like it's basically a regional scuffle. They're not quite calling it a war yet. I'm with you on the fact that in reality it is, but as far as media perspective, government perspective, this is just a scuffle in the Middle East.
2/3 of their planes were purchased before 1979.
So I just want to revisit something Shawnee said. Like, here's the issue, right, Shawnee? Like, in order for us to totally win at any conflict or war, we have to annihilate the enemy. That's the reality of it. Do we or should we stomach the effect of that? That's debatable, right? I can tell you I don't want to stomach that effect by it because that means that a lot of innocent people are going to be unalived. But the reality is, for us to win at any conflict, there has to be a large scale loss of life. And so
And
whenever I hear
I've
somebody
always
going, or sorry, so whenever I hear somebody saying, "Oh, we're gonna win this conflict, we're gonna annihilate them," I don't think they realize what they're truthfully asking for.
Oh, they know. They just don't care, right? The reality is that these people are sheep and they do sheep shit, right? And so I don't know why you would think that this is a good idea, right? The country, the people in Iran should have overthrown their government. And even in revolution, you must understand that there's a significant amount of loss that often comes with this situation. But y'all screamed and yelled, we don't want to do these exact things, and now you're telling us we should be doing these exact things simply because it's affiliated with Israel. If we were going into Russia right now, everybody would be losing their mind. If this was Russia and not Iran, they'd be losing their minds. And the main reason they'd be losing their minds is because they feel like Russia can put up a better fight, although they can't really.
When most Americans are aware that we saw, as far as the American perspective, when you look at the polling, between 70 and 85% of Americans disagree with going to war with Iran. And that's because most of it is like my age and around my age, where we saw everything that happened. We saw the lies that came out. We saw the devastation that came from it, the troops that lost their lives, how the vets were treated when they got home. We saw that our government actively was the aggressor in various situations since then, including to now. We're tired of war. We're tired of it. We got people that are hungry, that are sick, that are unaliving on the streets, and we're tired of pissing our money away to the military industrial complex so they can profit while we sit here and struggle. We're tired of worrying about other fucking nations and what they have while we ain't got shit.
You know, when we talk about America propaganda, that they bank on the fact that Americans are very empathetic and that we actually generally want to help other countries. And this is actually not the case that we're seeing anymore because people are war fatigued. So that whole like strategy that they had in the past, I don't think it's going to work this time around.
Tbone, are you there? Tbone.
Yeah, hold on. What's up?
Can you get big, please?
Oh yeah, let me stop moving the groceries so I can magnify the screen, y'all. Give me a second.
He be
There
on
we
your
go.
ass, Bill.
Typical Bill.
Well, I've asked him like for how many times now,
Do you
officer?
care about humanity, Bill? The guy's got food to bring into his family, and all you care about is getting the box bacon.
I mean, it's for his life's well-being, I
Yeah,
guess.
just very schnozziest.
You're a schnauzy. Probably got more schnauzy in you than anybody.
You won't find you won't go into my web history and find any purchases of Zyklon B, Bill, like you.
I don't even know what that is. Let me Google that. What is it
Keep
called
saying
again?
you keep saying you don't know.
What is it?
We know
What is it?
we know you
Can you
know.
put it in the chat?
Zyklon B. You know exactly what
D?
it is. B. B as in
Zyklon.
boy, as in you know exactly what it is. We've lost 6 servicemen now.
Oh, did we? When that happened? I'm guessing just now because you just said it, but
We lost
Oh, this came
we
up.
It's a
lost three on the first day, and then
it's
we've been
it's a
losing.
it's a pesticide bleach. I don't have any roaches.
Question. So how
What did
many
your people use it for, Bill?
how many were we gonna lose if we
My
didn't do this?
people?
Yeah, the Schnazis.
My people are not the Schnazis. I have no lineage at all from Germany. No Schnazi. No Jewish in my DNA. I have nothing from that side.
No, we know
Nothing.
it's not Jewish. I mean, we know this.
Well, but plenty of Schnazis, went in undercover as Jewish people to get away from, once it was over.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Yeah,
Do
They
you have a
ended up
summer
in
home?
Israel. They ended up in Israel, Bleach.
Yeah, sure they did.
But
Yeah.
the question is, how many Americans would have been unalived had we not done this military action?
6.
Okay. and you got that from?
He said 6. What the fuck?
I don't think he actually heard the question that I asked him. I mean, but that's what he does. He never really asks
Oh
me this
my
kind of stuff.
God,
But
broccoli.
officer, what do you think it will be?
Broccoli, it took me a
I
minute
think
to
it'd be
You know how
0.
understand
many it's
that.
going to be? How does anybody know that?
So I thought it would be 0 as well, just simply because they said that they had already beat them and that that talks about peace, right, and how they were going to move forward. I don't understand why this had to happen. What Americans were at risk.
I actually believed Trump when he said we were going to lose lives and that we
Well,
need
yeah,
to
because
stomach it.
he meant that shit. He knows what's going to happen. That's why he said it.
Yeah, they're gonna for a
They're
little bit.
planning for it.
For a little bit. They're gonna get off some. They're gonna get off some shots. They do have a military. It's pretty. They do have some pretty good weapons. They don't have an air force. That shit ain't even gonna get up in the air.
And our soldiers' lives could easily be spared by telling Israel, fight your own shit.
This is not an Israel-Iran thing.
What does Israel even have to like? Israel doesn't even need to do this. None of this was needed.
It was needed. It's been needed for a long
They
time.
could have
Yeah,
just.
no,
They
hold
could
on,
have just
Shawnee
let
boy.
it
This is where you're wrong. This is where you're wrong, and I'm gonna explain how, right? Because the Israeli government, they are the ones that push this, right? I'm not spewing shit. This is from them directly. They have what is called Greater Israel, and it is needed so that way they could take the land that's needed for Greater Israel, including parts of Lebanon, parts of Jordan, parts of Syria, parts of Egypt.
They're
That
not
is
taking any
needed
part of
for
Egypt
them.
nor
But
Jordan. They're
nothing
not
is
taking it.
needed for us. That's why I'm saying if Israel
No,
wants
it's
to
not
take that
needed
land,
for
let them
them.
run it on their own.
It's
I
not
Israel
even
is
needed for
not
them. They
taking any
don't
part
need
of
to do
Egypt
this
nor any
plan
part of
you're
Jordan.
talking
This is
about.
ridiculous.
They don't
I
need to do
actually
the Greater Israel plan. It is not needed. That is
I
not needed.
actually disagree with both of you. Iran has been a problem with supporting terrorist groups, T
Thank you.
groups, but Bleach, I'm not agreeing with you either. But we had a chance to exploit public opinion on this if we reacted as soon as they started funding like Yemen and Hezbollah and all these other T groups right after October 7th and left Israel out of it to keep it less messy. But Iran has been a problem for us for a very long time,
Yeah,
and
but
I
So
think we
what
should.
does wait?
what
What
happens
at
when you
what
when you
point was
when you
this
what happens when you keep
1979.
smacking a hornet's nest and you actually poke it till it falls on the ground?
Yeah, but we had that
All the
chance
little bees are
because
going to come out, and we're going to spray them, and they're going to be unalived.
we have had like smaller interventionist like conflicts that we've had where the people internally were able to take power. So we had that slight opportunity, and this is going to be inevitable because Iran has been a problem for us for a very long time.
Mhm.
The problem is we waited until this escalated to something super
Yes.
messy.
Right. It should have been taken care of a long, long time ago.
Well, hold on, because a lot of the shit that's happened since October 7th, a lot of it Israel has shown, or Iran has shown amazing restraint by the aggressions of Israel, including striking their capital, striking other nations. Iran actually
Travis,
has shown
we can't
significant restraint.
say that
Hold on.
because they funded
Well, hold on,
Yemen.
hold on. I'm getting there, right? Because while yes, some attacks did happen, compared to everything that every other Muslim nation was trying to get Israel to stop doing, then one nation actually stands out. I'm not simping for Iran. These are just the basic facts, right? Israel is just as culpable in this as Iran, and I am not going to sit by
I'm not
anymore
taking
with.
that away from them
I know, but
either.
I'm not. I'm not going to sit by anymore while people either imply or lead to believe, whether it's intentional or not, that Israel is some fucking zero liability victim here because they're not.
If it wasn't
No,
for
I
October
don't think
7th, this
I'm
wouldn't be
not
here today.
implying that Bleach might be right, Travis, but I'm saying this from also too as someone who has served in that region. Iran was the reason why we lost so many troops too. Like we
Exactly.
forget that, right? And sometimes I got to take out my bias from this because I lost friends, literally lost friends because of Iran. And I just they've been a problem for us.
What do you mean you lost
They've
friends
been
because
they've
of
been
Iran?
cross training, especially at least right. They've been cross training with like Cuba and a lot of the guerrilla warfare specialists in Latin America.
Correct.
I remember the
Correct.
training during Iraq, especially.
Yep,
Cuba's
correct.
another
That's why they're
problem.
not totally innocent, right? There's no good guy or bad guy in this scenario. It's like it's all
Well,
bad.
wait, but no,
We just
No,
allowed it to get
nobody's
super
Israel
saying
messy.
Israel is
nobody's.
the bad
That's
guy
not the. Hold on.
always.
No,
There's
stop.
a necessary and what was unnecessary, and I feel like the strike was unnecessary, especially if you're in the
Thank
middle
you.
of talking.
Exactly my point. The
Yeah,
argument that
go,
I'm
Sean.
making is that it was not needed. When
Mm-hmm.
you
Now,
when
Shawnee, I
when
agree
I
with
make this
that. The
argument
strike
about
now is not needed. We could have handled it differently, right? But I just want to make no mistake that I agree that we had to do something about Iran.
Well, that's
I
where
don't think
even
there
so.
the
I don't
was a
think we
way.
president
did.
No, there
agreed.
I
was.
don't
We
think we
had the
did.
we had the nuclear. We did. We had a situation where we had them
No,
sitting down on the world stage, agreeing not to do nuclear pew pews, and they were more tamed at that time. I don't know why we're acting like that didn't happen.
That is fair, Shawnee. You're right. The nuclear deal, I think, any MAGA that refuses to agree that the nuclear deal was more effective than this is simply simping now. It's good. It's goofy. And six is just the beginning, by the way, because you have to remember, MAGA's also been running on this idea that there's sleeper cells here. Would it now be that time? How come there's not 10 or 12 million of the illegal migrants they've been warning me about? These guys selling ice cream are not super agents? I'm so confused. Like every worldview
nobody
they
said
hold
this.
is
You're
falling apart now.
exaggerating. You're
Yeah,
grossly
hey Bleach.
exaggerating.
Hey Bleach. When
You're
the first time I
grossly
met you, you told
exaggerating.
me it's okay. I'm going to talk through you as usual. Grandpa,
You're
did you get
grossly
your pudding today?
exaggerating.
Did
Not
bingo start today?
grandpa.
Anyway, so mute
You're
up
grossly
while I remind you.
exaggerating.
Okay, you're having a Joe Biden moment. Back when I first met you, you told me
Maybe if
20
Joe
million
Biden would have taken care of
military
this, we wouldn't be in
aged
this
Question. Let
men
him
situation.
finish. You
came
can
across the
respond right
border and
after
that they were
Jesse.
a threat. And now those 20 million are not sleeper cell agents. They're just people doing work.
Nobody ever said that the 20
Every
million people
single
at the border
talking
are
point you've
sleeper
ever
cells.
thought is
You're
acceptable
lying. You're
is
sitting here. You're
falling
fucking
apart,
lying.
Bleach. Bleach,
You're sitting
every
here.
single thing
All right,
you've ever
listen.
thought is falling apart because you're
You are sitting
demented.
here making an absolute
Okay.
fool of yourself.
Yeah.
And you
Hey,
can keep talking, but you just
so
keep
so
making
in a
you're
committee
Yes,
hearing,
that.
in a
Yes,
congressional
Jesse,
committee
they
hearing,
did do that.
in a
yeah.
congressional committee hearing, they didn't say that 20 million of them were potentially sleeper cells. That's not on the congressional record. You don't remember that? The guy from Cato said that. You don't remember?
He said 20 million people could be sleeper cells.
I'm
All
sorry. You
20
might want to go
million.
re-listen to it.
All
Okay,
20
after you're
million.
done watching your program. All
Yeah,
right.
yeah. So the people from South America and Mexico, yeah, they're all sleeper cells. Okay.
Hey,
So
Jesse, they
20
already tried to automatically pin this thing in Austin as a sleeper cell incident. And like I said, I'm cautiously like evaluating the situation because at this point they could justify anything as a sleeper cell incident. And they're probably going to try and do it to fit that narrative, right? So I'm very cautious about all the propaganda right now.
Which
I
is
don't know if there'll be any sleeper cells at all.
because that again comes down to almost fucking complete repeat deja vu of the early 2000s when they were spinning any fucking narrative they can to manufacture consent for us to go into full scale war.
Mine is the majority of Iranians. I would say 99%
Yes,
of
yes,
them
they
that
are
live in this
happy that
country
the
hate that
Ayatollah is gone, but they do not like Western
they hate their
intervention.
government.
They do not like Western intervention. That is the part that has them on edge. They're fine with the
Right? You
Ayatollah
think
getting
that?
out. It's the
Yeah.
American involvement that makes them wary.
Yeah. You think
But
so?
we got to remember that
What about
half.
you think the Persians they don't want this intervention? The
I
majority,
Bleach, you
guarantee
understand?
if
majority
they
of
had a
people
choice of
in
someone else intervening, they would prefer the someone else.
the
Bleach, I'm
majority
just
of
going to
people.
put this realistically, right? You understand that majority of Iran are also sympathetic to Gaza. And so if you start thinking about the nuances and the layered thinking on this, it doesn't automatically make them in support of us.
They're not thinking about Gaza at all.
Because we have been
They're thinking
very
what's going on
much
in their country.
a player and complicit with the G side and what's happening with Gaza. So the youth there are not all trusting of us either. I think you see the diaspora like celebrating, but even with the diaspora, many of them will tell you that there is so much more nuance to this.
It's when somebody like that.
All I see them is saying, "Thank you, Mr. Trump." That's all I see them saying.
So wait,
Yeah.
so Bleach, are you telling me that there would be people in America that would say thank you, China, if they did it to Donald Trump?
Excuse me?
Do you think if the same thing happened with China and Donald Trump, that there would not be people in America saying thank you, China? Come on, sweetie. Let's
I wouldn't
sit
say
down
to
to
the
a diaper.
degree. Not at all.
Wait, so how do you decide the degree? Like, do you count based on the population? Is it a percentage that you're looking at? How do you make that decision?
Yeah, it'd probably be a percentage.
Where are you getting the information from?
There's a lot more Chinese than there are Iranians.
Kidding. That's
He,
what's
he
ridiculous.
just embarrasses himself, man. It's sad.
But
Shawnee, you repeat yourself and you say the same things on every live.
I
That's what
absolutely
you do.
believe that if something was to happen to Donald Trump because of like a foreign entity, there would be people in the streets cheering.
There would be people
If something
Yeah,
happened to
but
Donald Trump,
But most
yeah,
Americans wouldn't be okay with it.
all you
But
people
most
on the left
Americans
would.
wouldn't.
Yeah, I agree.
sure.
Most Americans wouldn't be okay with it. And I wouldn't say most Democrats would be okay with it, but a lot
No,
of people would be on the streets cheering for it.
Democrats
Yeah,
would
you
condemn
should
it,
probably
but
all
there
be
definitely
deported.
will be people in the streets that would celebrate it. Unfortunately,
It would be extremely un-American, but yeah, there
They don't
will
care
be
about
people.
no, it would. Why would it
Wait,
be un-American?
but is it un-Iranian to cheer against the Ayatollah? Like, you know what I'm saying?
Un-Iranian is
Like, listen, what y'all
crazy.
saying, man?
That's crazy.
Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, what is it? Like,
He doesn't care, Shawnee. They don't care. They don't care.
saying is all of this stuff has nuance, and there's a lot of rhetoric coming from particular areas that say that things are cut and dry, black or white.
Someone said it earlier, Johnny. Like just because you see clips of people cheering because one person is gone, the regime has not changed. It's the same thing. So nothing really happened. I mean, like it's you have the
at the
face of
moment. Yeah,
somebody.
at the
You
I
have
was
moment.
the
joking,
face.
cowgirl. Sorry.
Yeah,
And
you
we've
have
also
the.
seen clips of like other countries attacking like the U.S. embassies, and like we see clips of people mourning the death of the Ayatollah, and now the second in charge. Like, there's
There
so
are
many
people. They
sides to all of
actually.
this.
Yeah,
I
there are
just don't
two.
believe how there's so many. I was watching some videos on how people were crying in the streets and women were crying for this little twit.
Now hold on.
Yes,
No,
she's
wait,
a
wait,
fucking
I'm
wait,
sorry.
brainwash.
wait. We can't just say that because again, Trump is a bad person to a lot of people. But if something was to happen, the MAGA women will be crying. You know,
I,
it's
I
et
know,
cetera,
but
et
Mel
it's
will be
not.
cetera.
No, hold
crying. What are you
on. You
talking
cannot make
about?
that
Mel will be the
I
comparison.
can
first
make that
person
comparison
crying.
because a lot
You
of
can
people
compare Donald
believe
Trump
that.
to the Ayatollah. Of
I would
Yeah,
not be crying
yes,
like that,
yes,
Shawnee.
yes.
Yeah,
That's
of
the
But
course you
comparison.
would.
I do.
Of
I'm
course you
just
would.
one. If you're thinking about what crimes have been committed against women in Iran because of the Ayatollah and his manipulation
I don't give a
of
fuck
this
about
Well, would
that.
you say
religion,
women? So would you say the women in Iran were oppressed, right?
I would say extremely.
Yeah, there are a percentage of women who feel oppressed here in America.
Not
Yeah,
to
because
that
they can't earn a
magnitude.
Okay,
livelihood.
Stop,
sure,
y'all.
not to
The
that
women,
How are
the
they
magnitude,
women
but
in
that's
oppressed? How is
America
any
don't know
woman?
what fucking
Women have more
oppression
wait,
is.
rights.
Stop.
More
where
women
what
have
are you
more rights in
comparing
this
it to
country
though? I
than
mean, like
fucking men
just
do.
because just because we're in a different country doesn't mean that
You
women
are
should
not going to
feel.
compare
Are you
FB.
wait? So because
Can
so
you please
wait
listen to
because
yourself? You are
well, I wasn't finished
comparing
talking.
women. Okay.
Yeah, so I'm not necessarily comparing them to the struggles of what's happening in Iran, but what I'm saying is like if just because they're not from Iran, they can't feel the same way about oppression.
How are women oppressed in this country?
We live in a fucking
It's
patriarchy, bro. We live in a fucking rape culture.
Again, how are women oppressed? Don't give me some
Okay,
Hey, is
so you
there
fucking
a
want to leave
mod
it?
feminist
here? I
shit.
think we got people in the queue, by the way.
Arwaka, I don't have any powers on
Women are
this
not
account.
oppressed in this country.
Sure,
Tbone
Women have
officer, are you there?
more rights than men do in this country.
that's cap.
It's not true.
That's
It's
100% cap.
100%
That's
true.
actually no.
Hold
That's
on.
actually white
100%
supremacist
true.
talking points. But whatever.
Hold on a
That's
second. Is
I'm going to
there?
ignore that one. I actually want an answer to my question, though, because I wasn't necessarily comparing
Do
women
women have
from
to
the
sign up for the
United States
draft?
to
Nope.
women in Iran. I'm stating that if women here in the United States are feeling oppressed, is it invalid because they don't know what oppression is in other countries?
No, that's not exactly what I said.
Okay, so when
That's not
if
what I
when
said. I'm not saying that
okay
their feelings of feeling oppressed are not valid.
okay so
Absolutely, it depends on their thinking process and how they feel, right? It's their belief. What I am
yeah,
stating is, if we look at the facts, right? The facts. Let's make a list of what women are, how women are oppressed in Iran, and compare it over here. It's just not comparable.
I'm not comparing it, I'm not comparing it to that extent. I'm stating the oppression and set by the definition of what oppression is. Are you dictating what oppression actually is? Like if you're looking at one group of individuals and another group of
Well,
individuals,
then I
only one
guess.
person is going through oppression.
So then I guess oppression is. I'm sorry, but like it's subjective. It's based off of what you believe oppression is.
Women would say that a lack of abortion rights would be
Yeah,
is a form of
I would
oppression.
agree, right?
That's dumb.
Yeah.
That's dumb. That's
No.
dumb. No, that's not what that means. No.
So ridiculous.
Oppression applies regardless of whether you want to acknowledge the oppression is there or not.
Okay.
Yeah. So
Well,
when you
whatever.
look at so you look at
It's in
you
the
could say
it's in the eye of the beholder. But T-Bone, can you unmod my other accounts because I'm not getting
It's
them
not
back
Didn't I,
for
in
a
the
week?
eye
didn't
of the
I just say
beholder.
that that's not what it
It's
is? Didn't I
not.
just, I
Yeah,
could have
that's
sworn
your
I just
opinion.
said that.
That's your opinion.
The
Can
my
I?
Oh,
fucking,
you have the opinion, Bell, and it's wrong.
It's wrong. It's
Tbone,
uneducated.
Tbone,
So
can
wait,
you
hold on.
please,
So
can you
Uh-oh,
so
mod
here he
this
goes.
account
How's
and
on?
unmod my other accounts? Because I'm
hold on.
not getting them back for a week.
So Bell, I got a question for you. Bell,
What's up?
just because you were a slave in the big house, does that mean that you weren't a slave?
Here we go to slavery.
Personal
I don't
experiences.
wanna participate in this conversation. I don't know why you brought it to
I don't
slavery.
want to
Why?
participate.
Because we're
Because it's
talking
a part of
about
the
we're
perfect
talking
example.
about
What the
20
fuck are you
we're
talking
talking
about?
about
It's the personal
2026.
experiences. It's
You
about
have
the
never
I'm a,
personal
experienced
hold on.
experiences.
You don't
I'm a
have it. Yeah,
educate
but you
y'all.
don't have these
I'm a
experiences.
educate y'all white people real quick on something. All right.
Hey, go
If we're
talk to your
going to
you're
talk
not
about
black.
oppression in America, you need to get comfortable with talking about certain subjects.
Yeah, we
Otherwise,
have
you could
been for
just sit out the
years.
conversation.
We
What
No, you
have been
subject
for
would
haven't.
that be?
At
years.
what fucking point, Bell? There has never been a point in this fucking country's history where we have been honest about what we have done in our past. Most of these motherfuckers learn more about American history outside of
We have
American education.
we
So what the
have
fuck are you talking about?
because we have been hold on. First of all, you need to calm the fuck down. I don't know why you go from 1 to 180 in a second.
Because I get angry when
He
I
had
Secondly,
a
hear
bad
if
day.
I
He
stupid
don't
shit.
drive
don't
back.
even please. I wasn't speaking to you, I was speaking to
Arawaka,
Shawnee.
just in case you were not aware, we are at war currently. We are at
Yeah,
war.
we're
Thank you
at
for
I
your
war.
know,
attention to the
I
fact.
Y'all,
know. This shit's hitting Britain. It took less than 48 fucking hours for our bullshit to hit Europe.
So
Our
Shawnee,
bullshit. When did
again,
we?
when I
Wait.
said
Did the United States
yo,
or Israel hit Europe?
Go ahead, Bell. No, just fucking say it, because
Oh,
you
Did
know
okay.
they
niggas
hit
don't
European
add shit to a
territories?
comment.
Bleach, shut the fuck up.
You're so
Like
dumb.
dead ass. Go away somewhere.
You're
We do
so
not
dumb.
need a
You're
dumbass
dumb.
like you or someone that doesn't have
You're
education,
so
someone that
dumb.
wants to focus on talking points, who never has any substance,
Yeah,
who
yeah, yeah.
is a follower. Bro, you are so anti-American.
By
You are so
definition.
I'm
un-American. The
anti-American.
founding fathers would have
no, you
put you in a
can't do
box.
that.
Gosh, yeah, okay.
Belle, I just want to, Belle,
Hey,
I
that's
just
the
want to
clearest fact all day.
So I just want to say something as the other woman on the panel, right? I do find an issue of using women's rights as a justification for going after Iran when you have women rights issues all across the world, but we don't talk about what's happening in Somalia, Sudan, and all these other countries where
Nope.
women are extremely
Those are
oppressed
people of
and being
color.
unalived at alarming rates. Like, we can't use that as a justification unless we are actually
Why is
serious
that
about
happening?
protecting women. And I do have a
Bleach's
problem with the
wife
right
left
because
him.
with the problem with the right is you guys are all about protecting women and
No,
you're
but you're
using this as a
not.
talking point, but then
El-
yet doing actions here in our own United States that are hurting women.
Elisa, I first of all, I did not use it as me personally did not use it as a
No, no, not
talking
Bill.
point.
I'm not directing it to you. I'm
Can I
directing it
please
to like
finish a
just
sentence
generally.
for once, dude? Like, no joke. So freaking
I,
annoying.
but see, my thing is, Bell, the
I
reality
just
is
want us to
just because you
understand what
don't,
oppression
just because you
actually
don't
is.
perceive,
And
No,
yeah,
what
my
I'm
bad,
saying
Shawnee.
is FB when I
no, you
stated
good.
that
Just because you don't
it's
perceive
subjective
it
for some
doesn't
people
mean that it's
and it
No,
depends on
not.
how
absolutely.
they feel about it. When I said that, I was specifically speaking on Iran and some of the women in Iran who did not feel oppressed even though it was literally in their fucking face.
So I got a question for you.
She just
If
keeps saying it.
if I am in an abusive relationship, but I don't feel like it's abusive, am I in an abusive relationship?
Absolutely. You missed what I was
Okay.
stating. I'm not
So
saying that
then
they're not
oppression.
oppressed because they don't feel they're oppressed.
That back again. What's the conclusion we came to? I must have missed it. I'm sorry.
The reason I draw parallels to like the United States in this, because I can tell you there's a lot of black people. If I was to talk about oppression in America, there are black people who look me in the face and say we're not oppressed here in America. So I mean, that's probably in every nation where you're going to have people who are being oppressed, but there's another side that's going to be like, I don't feel oppressed. Right? There's a difference between you are oppressed and feeling it. If one person doesn't feel they are, they won't. They're going to pretend they're not, or they're
But
not
you
going to act
can't
as if they
but
are.
you can't make someone believe what
Don't
you
just say that
believe
you're
though,
the least
FB. You
oppressed
can't
in the
make
world.
me think that I'm oppressed if I don't think I'm oppressed.
That's what I just said.
I,
Stop the fact that you are oppressed. That makes
Yeah.
oppression objective, not subjective.
Do you,
That's why
also,
we're going
perfectly.
after all these black
It's
and brown
Stockholm
countries where they have it.
syndrome point.
Also, Bell, you want to really see the death toll skyrocket. The fact that Trump, in response to Iran not backing down today, was like, "Yeah, ground invasion is not off the table." Do you know what the military's estimated attrition rate is on a ground invasion?
I don't know.
It's like 60%. When we start talking like CQB, like we're gonna go into cities, start clearing out, villages and towns. It's like 60% attrition.
I don't want that.
And you know that too because we're going into a foreign land where the quote unquote hostiles know the land. Guerrilla warfare is always going to seen as the predominant warfare because they know the land. They
That's
know
how Vietnam beat our ass. That's how Vietnam beat our ass. Let's be honest. Let's be completely honest.
Even closer
We
than that. Even more modern
lost.
than that. Even more modern than that. That's why Iraq and Afghanistan took 20 fucking years. Kept getting hit with IEDs, rigged buildings, all that shit because they knew the land and how to work with
I like to bring up Vietnam though, Travis, because Vietnam was 100% a loss. Like we went in there, we lost lives, right? We did all of this fuck shit, and our end objective wasn't even achieved. Like they still became communists. So it was one of America's biggest L's. Huge, just waste of life and just bad leadership end of the fucking recent history. And I think Trump is gonna, I think Trump might just raise the bar on that one a little bit.
Well, no, I would argue that Afghanistan and Iraq were just as big because also shit wasn't accomplished there. They still have.
I wouldn't call it a big deal. Yeah, I wouldn't.
I don't disagree with you, Travis. I don't disagree with you, Travis. Please shut up. Nobody wants to hear you. I don't disagree with you on that. So, in any case, it was over 50,000. Stupid.
Yeah. How many Vietnamese were alive?
You raggedy bitch. You don't give a fuck about. Hold on, shut the fuck up. You don't care about 50,000 American lives. You are un-American, Bleach. We need to send you back to Israel because you are un-American. You are a traitor. You are insurgent to this fucking country. We need to know your wife left you. That's why nobody's heard her ass in weeks. That's why you ain't got nothing to show but fucking pictures because she left your 2-inch penis having ass.
Yes, you left me. You were correct.
I just want to make it very clear. I checked up on the rumors. His wife is still there. Spoke to her yesterday, right, Bleach?
Allegedly.
Yeah.
Bell, I don't believe you. You be caping for these racists, and you be sitting here caping and championing for the most disgusting TikTok people on here. I don't give a fuck what you say.
I know
you have the same credibility that they do. None.
I don't cape
million.
for
I wouldn't call it
disgusting
some big
people.
win
You
for
cape
that.
for the same people once upon a time.
I don't cape for nobody. I ain't never caped for this motherfucker in my life.
Caped your whole life.
And at the same time, you know what I do? I don't continue in hypocrisy, Bell. I do not continue to sell my soul and then then have to deal with people pointing that shit out, and then I look like a clown on TikTok and get my panties in a bunch and get my feelings hurt, and then everything else in between. Like, what the fuck are we talking about?
You sound really upset right now.
So we lost Vietnamese.
I don't like y'all.
Vietnamese
I'm gonna let y'all know right now. I don't like y'all. I don't like Bleach, Bell. I don't like you because you be caping for these motherfuckers. So I'm gonna let y'all know I don't like y'all. So it ain't gotta be none of this shit because I don't like y'all. Ever since you kept caping for Bleach, Robert, and every other deplorable on this app, you are no different than they are. You can get fucking categorized with them as well.
No one's caping for any of them, Arawaka. Just because
don't
we
want to
have
hear
them,
that shit,
just
Bell. I
because
don't want to
we
hear that
have
shit.
them on
You
our
can be
panel,
in denial,
Bell,
and you can be delusional, but at the end of the day,
because we
when
have them on
everybody
our
else
panel
sees the
and you don't
same
get your
shit,
way,
it is what it is.
just because
No, it ain't
stop
about me
it, Bleach,
getting
because
my
I
way,
want to
Bell.
respond.
You the one
I
who
want to
sits here and
respond.
complains
He has
about
an
a box spot. You
has
the
an
one that sits
identity
there and
problem,
bitches
that's
when
all.
you don't get your way. So
He
get
has
the
an
fuck out of
identity
my face
problem.
with that. Look in the mirror and don't look.
You have an identity problem. I'm
So
sorry.
again, just because
Bleach, shut your bitch
just
ass
because
up.
we're
Ain't nobody talking to you.
You have
just
an
Your
because
identity
we're
makeup
problem.
can
filter
y'all
having
shut up
ass.
and let me
Shut
respond?
the fuck up.
Just
You
because we
feminine ass
platform
ass
these
man.
people
Shut
and
up.
you don't get your way
Watch
does
that
not mean
fucking
that we're
scraggly
caping
hair
for
of yours.
them.
The filter off your picture, you raggedy bitch, before you talk to me.
Sure. You want me? I'll go live. How you like that? Hold on.
Make sure I told you to shut the fuck up and stop using filters.
Yeah, I don't need to use a filter.
Your box
I don't need a filter.
Shouldn't be lit up.
Oh
It
shit!
should be
Please
on
turn that
mute.
off. Please turn it off.
Why? I'm a handsome gentleman.
Again, just because certain
just a
people are
black
platformed does
box.
not mean
I'll
that
drop
people
for
are
cowgirl
caping
for a
for
second.
them. And just because you don't get your way,
Bell,
you
you cape for Robert and
cry.
you cape for Bleach more so than
I do
any
not
other
cape
fucking
for
individual
them.
on this
I don't
app. I
cape.
don't give a fuck what you say because motherfuckers have called you out for this shit. I'm not the first and I'm not going to be the last. So you can continue with your denial bullshit because I know you live in fucking denial. But at the end of the day, I'm always going to call a spade and I'm going to hold y'all motherfuckers' feet to the
This is
fire.
really terrible. Just because you don't have blue eyes, you're fucking that upset.
Bitch,
You know,
shut the fuck up. Who told you to
it's
speak,
really
Blitch?
pathetic.
Who told
You're
you to
really
speak?
pathetic.
You still have a filter on your
Really
picture. You
pathetic.
raggedy ragamuffin bitch.
Ragamuffin. Can you please stop?
Pathetic. You don't.
Do me a favor. Let's finish. Yeah. No. Let me get into
No,
the
I
light. Let
just
me get
can't.
into the
Nope.
light.
I just came up here to make a comment because
Let me
what
go
you
on the
stated.
camera. We're
It
both
does.
on the
It
camera.
doesn't matter how many of the Vietnamese we took out. We lost 50,000 people in Vietnam. My daddy served in Vietnam. We had
Yeah, I
men
know.
that came back missing limbs, who have lifelong diseases. My father was spit
Yeah, sure.
on. He was attacked. So the loss of life and the trauma, the PSTD was not worth what we did when we went to Vietnam. It was not worth what we went over there for.
I never said it was.
I'm just telling you, this is what I'm saying, and that
I
is
never
why
said
Aaron
it
Walker
was.
went off. For
You
you
can
to
thank
say,
the
well, how
fucking
many
you can
Vietnamese we
thank the
took out?
French for that. That's why I hate the
That
French.
it was, sir. We were over there. It wasn't just the French. It
The
was us
French
too.
caused it.
Oh my God, you're still missing what I'm saying. For you
Well, no,
to
if you don't know
for
what happened, then you're missing
your
it.
response to it to be, well, how many Vietnamese we took out is not the problem. It's why did we have to lose life? Every time we stick our nose in other people's business, we lose Americans, and it doesn't make
Yeah,
sense.
that's.
And Bleach, you just said you blame the French because the French caused it. Same thing here. I blame Israel because Israel's caused it.
That's fine. You can say that.
That's the only thing that I think Errol Walker is trying to get you to see. And I know, I mean, I'm not coming up here to yell and scream, but my father is still suffering. He's 77 years old. I just spent 2 days at the VA hospital with him, fighting for medication because my father
My
struggles to
brother-in-law
breathe
died from it.
every day. I mean,
My
and so now you understand my pain. So when I hear people that are
my
like
brother-in-law.
frivolous with
Yeah,
it
from Agent
bothers me.
Orange. Yeah.
And he suffers from Agent Orange. My father still does. So it's like I'm literally in the car driving, listening to you and him go back and forth, and I have tears in my eyes because I know what my father goes through.
Yeah, Ruka's a
And
terrible
you know, it's
person.
not that often that I get emotional.
Yeah, I got you.
So that's the only
Sorry to hear
problem.
that about your father.
So that's the only problem that I have. I understand that we as a country, sometimes we need to focus on home. And if it's about America first, then we need to put America first. We need to make sure our homeless are fed, that we're working on education, our infrastructure, and everything here, and stop trying to fight wars for other people who are not asking for our help. Because they didn't ask for our help.
And that's a great point, right, Cowgirl? Like the side that said it was about America first is everything but America first right now. And again, that's what's bothering me the most is the hypocrisy of all this.
Aaron Walker, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to like cut off with it, but like I understood what you're saying. Like it's just for me, it's personal. Like I'm sorry, Bleach, you lost somebody. I'm so happy my father came back, but there were thousands of people that people didn't come back, like
No.
Bleach, and so that's what I'm trying to get you to see.
No,
So
it was a long, arduous. It was
exactly.
a long, arduous fucking unaliving.
So that's what we're talking about. And so with this, like the same thing I was telling you the other day, there were going to be repercussions. And I wish it would have been something where, yeah, the US came in and intervened and it was over, but it's not going to be over. This is going to be dragged out, unfortunately. And the loss of life, I have nieces and nephews that are in the military, and I'm terrified that my nieces and nephews, I'm never going to see them again because somebody wanted to, play, I got bigger balls than you. That's the problem I'm having with this. Does that make sense?
Sure.
So that's the only thing we're trying to get across. I have no problem with what you believe. You know me and you. We tussle all the time. But the loss of life to me doesn't make,
Cowgirl, careful. Someone's gonna say you're caping for Bleach. Be careful.
No, Errol Walker knows what I'm doing. It's just I want people to
He's a
realize
civilized human being. Arawaka is not.
No, because you know me and you cuss each other too. But
Yeah, that's
on this,
fine.
I don't understand the loss of life. That's the problem that I have. We've
Um,
been
Me
tussling with
too.
them for
Our
years,
wife is just
since
jealous.
the 50s. We should
And
not be tussling with countries that
but
have
that's the
nothing to do
funny
with
part,
us.
though. Cowgirl, Bleach was literally telling me I was caping for Iran earlier. It's not about
You were.
caping for either side. I'm not anti-Semitic. It's not. I just want it to end. I don't want any more babies unaliving. Period. Especially
And,
American citizens.
and
Come
I
on,
feel
bring
the
that.
same way.
Come
I
on,
don't want to
Barbara.
lose any more of my
Bring
nieces
that
or nephews.
scraggly fucking head up here.
Bleach, I'm not fucking with you today.
Not
I,
you,
I just
girl.
I don't want to. I don't want us
Oh
to
my
lose
God,
anybody
Bleach on
else.
camera. Bleach, where's
Like,
your wife? Tell her I said hi.
yeah, I don't want to
She's at
lose
her mom's
anybody
right
else.
now.
And I can guarantee you, none of those people that are casting the votes for this are going to send anybody in their family for over here for this. I have sons that could be, pulled into this. I don't want to lose my kids.
Nobody
I
does.
don't, I don't,
I'm
I
sure
don't
there's
want
people thinking that we're going to have a draft too.
it may come to that, and I
Yep.
hope not. I hope not. I just I'm trying to get myself together because, like I said, it's very emotional for me. I don't think that this is something we should have ever been involved with. We always dip our toe into something when our own home is fucked up. I just wish we could fix what home first, if that makes sense.
Yeah, we should have left it alone. They should have been able to nuke it out themselves, and we should have stayed home.
Bleach, your fat ass. You're a fat ass. I'm looking at your face right now. You're a fat ass, man. Stop. I'm just
Shaky
saying.
too.
What is going on?
No idea.
What is
But
happening?
Say something, Bleach. Go ahead and say something, you
no,
fat ass. I'm
no,
looking at your
Shaky, we're
fucking
not gonna do
face.
that. Just
I
to,
can
to,
get
to
Alright,
settle it
Shaky.
down. I got my
Okay.
hair done today. What you think, baby?
this motherfucker.
I
About
got my
time you
hair
showed your
done.
goddamn face talking
Shake
about
your
that.
heights. I'm trying to deviate.
Shaky,
I got the hair
let's
done
see
today,
your
so
let
we
me
got
see your
you know.
jaundiced fucking eyes. Let me see. Come on.
Oh Lord
You want to see
Jesus,
what?
see?
Let me see your jaundiced fucking eyes. Come on.
I don't have
Bleach.
that. I don't have that, brother. Sorry.
I bet your pupils are fucking yellow as fuck.
Actually, they're not, but
Yeah, the
it's
whites
all
of your
it's
eyes are
all,
not white, they're yellow. Yes, they are.
it's all gravy, brother.
Yeah.
Can we be nice?
No.
I don't
No,
think
fuck
We
so.
should
Bleach.
be.
He's so
We should
ignorant.
be
His
coming
rhetoric.
together. We are at war. We should be coming together as
Airwalker,
American
are you okay?
citizens.
Airwalker, are you okay?
No, he's not.
Bleach.
Talking to my
He
girlfriend right
already
now.
knows
Yeah, you're gonna
something.
have to give me a second.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure you're all right.
She's probably
Thank
hitting
you,
him.
Eliza.
She's probably
Be
fucking
careful.
hitting
He
him over the
might
head with
say
a
you're caping
chancla.
for bleach too, cowgirl. Just be
Yeah,
careful.
stop it.
Bleach, why you like this,
Airwalker
bro?
knows what I am because if I disagree with
Shaky,
Bleach, I'm
shut the
gonna tell
fuck
Bleach
up.
I disagree. I'm
Yeah,
just
I've
trying to
been
get him to
fighting
see
with
the
bleach
point.
for all day today.
So,
Yeah, she's
and
dyslexic.
if I disagree with you, I'll say it. But like on this, we all should have a consensus that the loss of life, we shouldn't be losing any more lives for conflicts that have nothing to do with us.
Exactly.
No one's gonna blame. The problem is no one's gonna blame the US for just like, you know what, fuck us. No one's gonna blame us. If anything, Israel might back off if we back off. And
Yeah, because
it's not even us
Bleach
running.
got
It's not even
glasses?
us running.
Wow.
It's not us running, more
Getting
so it's
fucking
just not
glasses. You need to be able to
economically for
see.
for us worth it.
I don't see why this is gonna like how this because okay, the US is always gonna put US interest first. I'm trying to figure out what is our interest, like what is the bigger
Right now,
picture.
our biggest interest, and it's not for us, it's not for the people. It's something about the oil and this and the third, and that's not for us. That's for the elitists. That's for people that are Trump level and this and the third. And what he's willing to do is throw people like us under the bus for his agenda, and that's not cool. It's not. Specifically when he was saying that we weren't going into any more conflicts. We weren't going to mind anybody else's business. He was going to start at home and fix things at home. And
This
he
has
has
been a
not done
Lied.
conflict
that.
for
He
a
lied.
long
The
time.
motherfucker lied.
No, he didn't.
Yes, he did.
This has been a conflict for a long time.
He lied, Bleach. He
He
said
literally
no.
said it was
He
going to
said
be
no new
home first.
wars.
They've, Kevin, you do understand that the Iranians have unalived U.S. service people.
Yeah,
Many,
I understand
like
that, but
hundreds.
if you that's like you Bleach, you tell me you're not gonna call me a bitch no more, and then the next day I come in the live, you call me a bitch. You lied to me. That's what he did. He lied. I understand we've
What
had
are
a
you lying
conflict
about?
since the 50s. But he said no more
Since
new
the 70s.
conflict. That could have been
It's not a
something that
new conflict. It's an old conflict.
it's an old conflict that didn't require BOMBs. It
Yeah, it
did not
did.
require that.
I think it did.
It did
No,
not.
it did not.
Oh, that
We
should have
didn't have to
been.
do any of this, to be honest with you. We didn't
Yeah, you
have
did.
to.
Yeah, you did.
Are you
No, we
saying that
didn't.
just because this is an old conflict, you're going to say that this is not a new war? Is that what?
It's
Because here's
definitely
the
a war.
thing,
Yeah, it's the
we
same.
were literally
It's something we should have
out
took
of
care of
it,
a long time
and the
ago.
only time that they every time that they did something to the U.S., we were losing people because we were sticking our nose into their business. Every time we left them
Whose
alone, they
business?
left us alone.
That's bullshit. It's not even true.
Are you sure about that, Bleach? Because
Yeah, I'm
every time
positive
that we
about it.
lost servicemen,
Yeah,
it
I'm
was
positive about
because
it.
we were over there trying to tell them what to do.
Can I ask the panel a question? Do we know why they say
They
death to America?
sponsor schmerism.
Because of what we're doing right now.
So
No,
Effie.
they've
do
been.
you
Oh
think
my
when you
god.
hear the term death to America, do you think it's like literally kill all Americans?
When their parliament says we're gonna unalive your president, yeah, we can't take that serious.
No, because he represents American imperialism. That's what death to America is. It's the end of American imperialism, which is basically us constantly intervening and sticking our noses where nobody wants them when we don't need to be there.
B, were
Exactly.
you here
That's
when
what
I
death of
explained?
America is.
Were you here when I explained what it means?
Death to
So,
America?
yeah. So you know when we like say that like the system where white people are inherently racist, right? We are actually
Yeah,
talking
yeah,
about
oh
the
yeah, I
system.
remember that.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
So like when a lot of them do say that they are talking about the system, understanding that there's going to be a good portion of Americans that are part of the system. So when they say it, they essentially are saying unalivement for a lot of Americans. That is just being truthful.
Well, that for me, I disagree because like that's like saying if I say all white people are inherently racist or what have you, I don't mean I want to kill all white people. I just mean that there's a system that I don't like that perpetuates them to be this way. So like if I'm saying that if
You mean
America
the ruling class?
is an imperialist and they consistently want to fuck with the economies of other countries and do regime changes for their benefits, I think that's what people don't like historically
Oh,
because we've seen
Get
this
that.
in real life, like live.
FB,
We've constantly done this.
I get what you're
absolutely B,
saying,
but
but
I would say, or sorry, Belle, if I could finish this one thing, but I would say they think majority of Americans buy into that.
Well, yeah, I mean, like, of course, they feel like the majority of Americans, but I'm just telling you, when that's being chanted, it's not necessarily we want to kill Americans. It's them saying death to American imperialism. If we weren't doing the things that they were doing or that we're doing now, they wouldn't be chanting that. If we never did the things that we did in the past, they wouldn't be chanting that. It's specifically because we consistently take our military and our resources to go fuck
So,
with everything they're
Oh,
doing over there. So yeah,
so
absolutely,
FB,
absolutely.
I think that more so like when you I would agree with you that maybe they will attack bases, American bases, because they're American. But I think those American bases will also represent the imperialism that they're fighting against,
so FB.
unfortunately.
I'm gonna ask you hey, do you think that these Muslims are targeting black people or white Christians?
I don't
It
think
just
that
makes me wonder
matters.
at times.
It
I
doesn't
don't
matter to them,
I
Shaky.
don't think that I don't think
Uh,
to them that
They don't
matters.
they
It's
don't
just
look at race in the same way that we do, Shaky. Like they look at all Americans. They look at it as an ideology because
you
keeping in
believe
mind
that we're all the same? You
so
believe
Shaky,
that they
yes, Shaky, because
Shaky, we're
they
all
look
the same. They
they
don't care
look
about
at
our color.
ideology versus because they operate a lot off of ideology in this region.
I was just curious. It's just a question. That's all. That's it.
But
I was
I
just
yeah, they
just
don't
explaining it to
unalive
you.
you too,
They
Shaky.
look at it like all of us are under the same regime and we're following the same propaganda. So they don't care what color we are, what race we are. We're just America and we're fucking with what they're doing. We're pushing our standards on them without their permission.
No, well, we're
Just
asking
like
them
I
to
was
do
I
saying
have
the
a
other day,
something.
question
like
for
even though we got rid
Lisa
of the
real quick. Sorry,
Ayatollah.
because I gotta do
Oh, go ahead.
something.
I'm sorry, T-Bone.
I'm sorry. I don't mean to cut you off, but I'm doing something right now. So when you say that they do mean all Americans, what specifically have these Americans done that have caused for them to say unaliving to all of us? Then, if it's not the state that they have an issue with, then you would have to explain like what specifically have Americans done.
No, so
Nothing.
it's not the state itself, right? It's the ideology that Americans have adopted. So in their eyes, like we all support the system and under one ideology. They also feel like we are generally because we have done this so much now, we are generally in support of the ideology. And I don't blame them because take a look at like our past history, right? We have Congress members who openly speak out against it, but then yet vote for extension or vote for the surge or vote for more interventionist wars. So again, they're looking at the system and the ideologies itself. So do they literally mean all American people? Most likely not. I can't answer for them that, but I would guess that most likely not. But they believe that all Americans can participate in the system and given the chance would do.
Suggest that they would say all, none. They would say all, not probably the Muslim Americans would be excluded from that.
That's not true either, Bleach. Like
Yeah, it is.
you're coming from
Okay.
a point of like they have so much hate for us as people. That's not true. What I'm saying is they have hate for a system, our ideologies, and they don't trust that we can break away from our ideologies individually. And that's why I say that when they say that, their expectation is, yeah, all people. Does
Yeah,
that make
and
sense, T-Bone?
they also include the Muslims here because they figure even though they're Muslims, they're in America, so they figure that they fall under whatever imperialism or whatever rhetoric that we have here. Just because they're Muslims, they don't exclude them from it, so they don't trust
So
them either.
victims of
Well,
So
9/11
what
are
is
shit.
Muslims, right?
what is the system that we subscribe to? Would it be Christian ideology?
Not necessarily is the imperialism part of it.
What do you okay,
Yeah.
so like what does that entail?
It entails like going after like we hold no
They're a
quorums
fucking.
about manifesting our destiny, right? Like we are willing to go after countries and unalive people for resources, for expansion
Alyssa,
of
but they're
land.
also. Alyssa, they're a fanatical,
But
religious
that's why
fucking people.
I'm sorry, but this is where I get confused on the shit, right? Because again, I'm sure that they would know that this
Crazy.
would have to be regulated by the state, right? The state is the one who believes that imperialism is something that we ought to do in our country, and that's how we should. We don't have people in our country that are saying that we should be going to war with fucking or we should be going to capture Maduro so that we can go and capture their fucking oil.
So
Americans
But you
don't
gotta
have
no, can I
understand
no,
too,
can I
Tipo.
stop him
that's
for a
the
second, please?
state.
Because I've been trying to say something. So T-Bone, I would like to give you guys like maybe like a little wake up call. Do you think that the 12-year-old boys that they're recruiting at 12 years old and teaching them how to fight, by the time that they're like completely shut off from the world, cut off from the world, no internet, while they're just learning how to fight and unalive Americans by the time they're 17, do you think that they know everything that you just explained?
Plus,
No,
T-Bone, you gotta
but
understand that
no,
there
no,
is
no, no, no.
propaganda.
I'm sorry. No, no,
Okay.
no. Because just a second. Because those boys are being taught to say unaliving in America while having those
They're taught
firearms.
to
That
hate
taught right.
Americans. Period.
Yes, I understand that. But again, when they are being taught unaliving to America, I'm asking about that principal ideology. That's what I'm talking about. The older individual has to teach that youngin before putting that firearm in his hands
Yes.
what he means when he says unaliving to America. Is he saying that anybody with the title of America needs to be slaughtered right then and there because
Yeah.
all of them are fucking complicit? Or is he saying that we disagree with the fucking state and we're willing to defend our fucking nation against this
The
imperialism?
majority of the time, it's the first example you gave.
They don't
Okay.
Trinity.
Yeah, and keeping in mind, T-Bone, like there is a huge lack of like education systems in some of these regions. The propaganda is very heavily to one side. Like it is no different than how we condition our soldiers to operate on the battlefield to see like everybody as a potential enemy. That's the kind of the same mindset. So we have that mindset, they have the same mindset against us.
So again, this raises my question from earlier because if you're a proud patriot American who touches down here, I didn't have a choice in this shit, right? You can call me a handyman. I'm the laborer motherfucker. I go to work every single day. I do my construction, come home to my kids in my 3-bedroom house. You know what I'm saying? Like we chilling. But yet, if you see me, I am someone whose life you want to take right off of fucking rip. No fucking conversation, no nothing. We've seen these attacks take place here on our soil. Why would I be upset about this Iran situation?
Because the regime that's in power right now are the same ones that do want you unalived.
So for
I'm
me,
sorry. What
like
do
I
you
said, the
mean
only
the
reason why
regime?
I understand what you're saying, T-Bone. I'm upset because at the end of the day, we shouldn't be over there. The retaliation is because we teamed up with their enemies, and now we're over there messing with them. There would be no retaliation if we left them alone. It's like they're doing an eye for an eye type thing.
No,
If
no,
that
no, no,
makes
no, no,
sense.
no,
That's
no,
their
no, 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 no,
statements.
no, 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 no. Because we just established here that there are threats being made to our people. So it's not just about it. And just to be clear, we have seen before that these individuals, a part of these T groups, will go as far as to capture planes and run into buildings. So we can't take this lightly. It's the same thing as a school shooter. If somebody makes that joke on Snapchat, FBI is getting involved and police are getting involved in that situation because we cannot give the chance of that potentially happening. So this is where I get confused on it. If it's not
But
them, if you're telling me that they're not when they make this chant that this is not towards the state and it's towards the people, there's now validity in a lot of people's eyes for us to be over there to stomp out the threat. We
But
can't
here's the
allow
Correct.
for
thing:
these
T-Bone.
we've
That's
terrorists to
been
why I
have any
have
messing
to
type
with
of
them.
wiggle room
wait.
to come over here and
If I
destroy.
But we've been
Gabriel,
messing with
they,
them.
they
We've
we
been
are
messing
their
with them
enemy. You
since
hold on,
we've
you
been messing with them since the 50s. This like that's why I keep saying this is not new.
what's
The U.S. has
The,
been over there,
no.
literally messing with their government and how they run things
but
and
that's
telling them what
not
they do.
me though, right? That's
Hey,
the
Oh no,
shit.
I get what
state.
you're
Do you
saying,
see what I'm
nephew. I
saying?
get
That's
what
why.
you're saying.
Yeah,
No,
but
I
that's what I'm
get it.
saying.
I get
It
what you're
would make
saying.
no sense to me that these people scream this and say we want to kill excuse me, we want to unalive the Americans, even the ones who are not in the military, the ones who are not a part of the government, not a part of the Congress, who aren't making these decisions to come over here and do this shit to our people. That doesn't make sense to me.
so
I've been
T-Bone?
taught differently on what the chants mean. That's why my whole worldview is being
Yeah.
fucked up right now hearing this
Yeah,
shit.
so T-Bone, I won't lie, like it took me a very gross wake up when I went to the Middle East and I was like, wow, some of these people really want to unalive like generations of us. Like the threat is real. I think we got to look at like
You
I
mentioned
know, and again, I'm gonna say this is what I love about Americans. We inherently want to see the good, right, in people, but there are legit concerns with some of these radical groups. And again, this is a small portion of the Muslim community, but it is a very real threat to Americans. Like these guys literally tell them that they're gonna go to heaven if they're unaliving a bunch of Americans.
What the fuck we don't know
Brother,
is
they would say
Is
the
it
same
safe to
thing if
say
they
that we
go
should be
over.
more empathetic to those Trump supporters that believe that we should be over in Iran to take care of the Smearers?
I think we got
I
to
don't
look at
think.
the nuances and the layers to it, right? Like we got
No,
to be American.
But
I would
that,
say
The-
to err on the
no,
side of
no.
America first and what that looks like, right? Like
Mm-mm. And so,
we
Elijah, the only reason why I wouldn't agree with you on that, because that's the same thing as if you're asking an essay victim to forgive the essayer. You're
oh no,
asking a
that's not what I'm
victim.
saying, the
No, no, no,
cowgirl.
no.
Like
No, but I understand. But like, if I'm still not okay with us over there still poking the bear. I understand their ideology. Do I agree with it?
they're
No.
not a fucking
Because at
bear.
the end of the day, we're still fucking with them. We literally unalive children. And now so we're
And they would
making
unalive
whatever
us if they
hatred they
had the
already had,
chance.
whatever
but
hatred they already had, we're making it worse. Because
well,
we're
that's why
still
I
not
said
leaving them
No.
alone.
that's why I said cowgirl, we shouldn't be here in the first place, right?
We
but
should have been there
Caveat to
before.
that.
wait,
When
I'm sorry, just a second. The weapons of mass destruction, WMD, right? Right? If if you're making active threats to America, and this isn't based off of the state, which even if it is the state, but if you're making active threats to even the people, and this ideology stretches well past we disagree with how America deals with geopolitics, right? We just want generations of your people to die.
T-Bone, you're
yeah,
getting it.
yeah.
Because now,
We
hold on.
have bigger
that's
problems here.
I
We have bigger
T-Bone,
fish
the
to
agree.
issue
fry with.
is
You
the
damn right
issue
we need to
one.
stop
No,
them from
but
getting
don't
them
let
damn
bleach don't
Can
capabilities.
I
let don't
jump
let
in for a
bleach take you
second,
down
please?
Wait,
this
time
this
out. This
road
is
though.
why
So
No,
this
no,
for
no. But
those
I'm
What do you
saying
mean?
no. But
What
this is what
am
I'm
I
saying.
taking
There,
them
there.
down?
okay.
Something.
This
This
is
should have been
The
taken
reason
care
that
of a
I'm bringing
long
this up is
time
not to say
ago.
that I agree with bleach. What I'm saying is
Right.
something in this mathematical equation is not adding up.
yes,
This
can
is
I
an
talk?
evil regime. It's a fucking evil. They are extremist, religious, fucking crazy people.
I just
That's what
want to.
they
I
Can I
see
tap
want.
MAGA
in
in the
one
same
second,
light,
please?
Bleach. I see MAGA
Hamas
in the
is
same
America.
No,
light, Bleach.
Arwaka,
But
one
Nobody
second, because I've
cares
been
at the
what you
end
trying
of
to
say,
the
say
day,
Raka.
something.
You sound
go
stupid.
ahead, Bell.
You're
Go ahead,
dumb.
Bell.
My
You are
issue
stupid,
is I am
Bleach.
all
You're
for. I
caping for
completely.
fucking Iran.
Can you
I
please
can
stop?
sound
You're
stupid,
crazy
but
for
I'm not.
that.
I'm
Guys, no,
not.
no, 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 no,
You
because
are.
because
You're
we
ca-
was going somewhere with this real quick. I'm gonna
Can I
let y'all go
please?
back at it real quick.
he doesn't care.
Can I please say
So this
something?
can I finish this one thing too?
No,
So
I was
T-Bone, I mean no no Bill, because this is
literally.
important, right? Because I think there's going to be some like misinterpretation of what I'm trying to say here, right? And I want to be clear about this. This is why I am not for intravenous. I don't know how you say the word, wars and regime change. Because what happens is we go there, we bomb their infrastructure, we make them more poor, we eliminate their education systems, and then you radicalize more groups, T-Bone, to think this way. And right now, because of what happened in
I
Iraq
got
and
reported.
Afghanistan, we radicalized even more people to be this
I know
radical.
Trump. I got reported.
I, j- I get what you were saying. I understand that. There's been a long history between our country and other countries. I get that. Right? We've dropped our dick off on everybody. But at the end of the day, what I'm saying still stands, right? And again, I'm talking about the empathy of the individual, and maybe officer can help me understand it. BGB, I don't know why you hit that request button. Maybe you can help me explain this, right? Because or help explain it to me because again the empathy of the people who have a I wouldn't say that it's an irrational fear because we've seen it happen on mass scale in this country before. And we don't want to replicate that. We don't want to see that happen again. You see what I'm saying? So, irregardless of how history has come about, we still have these active threats that are being made. And if there is proof that these individuals do have these capabilities outside of the Israel and Iran conflict, right? We're past that, right? That's a whole separate situation, in my personal opinion. But why would we not take out the threat then?
Correct. So this is why I said on October 8th, after what happened in Israel, we should
Yes.
have considered going after Iran then, because what we would have done is we would have had the support by many people who are like on the groups like us, right? To include the Muslim countries going, I totally get why you guys did this. I understand they're supporting T groups because nobody wants T groups in their country. Saudi Arabia is moving away from them. All these different countries are in support of eliminating these T groups. The problem is we allowed it now to go on, and we've pulled Israel into this mess. And Israel, even like today with them provoking Lebanon, is going to provoke more support towards these radical
I,
groups that literally want death to us.
I'm a little confused because when you're talking about October 8th, that would have been relative to October 7th, which took place where? So Israel isn't being
Correct. In
dragged into
Israel.
anything into this situation.
But we would
They
have
were
been
already a
just
part of it
actually
if we're
because we could have
Before
said we could
Hamas,
have.
hold on.
Wait,
Before
wait, Bell,
Hamas,
can I finish?
yeah, I've been
Bill,
waiting for
we
like
had
30 minutes.
intelligence that prior to that, Iran was putting money into Hamas and Hezbollah and also the Houthis. So we would have been justified to say, hey, we need to eliminate Iran because we have intelligence that they were funding these groups prior to the attack in October 7. And we would have been able to cover ourselves as this is an American European slash intervention to make sure that we stomp it now before it gets worse.
how maybe I'm
Oh
confused on
my
how
bad.
these two situations are not separate then because don't they attribute Hamas to and again ignorant motherfucker here, don't they attribute the attacks on October 7th with Hamas being Palestinian people?
Yes, they do. But then again, there's a layer to this, right? Because Iran has every intention, and we now have intelligence noting that they were supporting Hamas. So Hamas is not a savior to the Palestinians either. These are all, again, radical groups that benefit from the instability of that region. They love the violence because it puts more power to them, if that makes sense. It's very layered, and that's why a lot of Americans have a hard time understanding like the politics in that region.
I just feel
Hmm.
like Bell was gonna go next. I know Bell was gonna.
So FB, I don't even know where to start anymore because I completely, I don't know where
I can
to.
run you through the
I had
sequence
like
again if you
four
want me to.
different topics
No, yeah.
at this point.
I don't know. I feel like Middle Eastern politics is crazy. I think I understand why we didn't take the shot at Iran and why no one really took a shot at Iran, because I don't know. I kind of
Because it was a
attributed to
hit back.
shaking. Yeah, because like we kind of contributed to or attributed to like a shaken Coke bottle, right? You shake the Coke bottle up, The only thing holding the fizz back is a bottle cap. Once you take that bottle cap off, everything spills. So like if you know that this regime on this area is a cesspool of terrorism, if you were to, this is like Saddam, this is like all these other people who had control over all these other proxies. If you get rid of that individual, or you take this regime down, or even switch it over just a little bit, don't you guys think that once you remove that bottle cap, it's just going to make a mess of everything else?
Absolutely.
We still have an
Yeah.
obligation to defend those people
See,
from those
that's the
Schmerers,
problem.
though.
No,
So
we
it doesn't.
don't.
That's that's
No,
that's
No,
very
we
no,
don't. We do
I'm
not.
sorry.
no,
That's
If
the
the
no.
Schmerers are
problem.
making active threats to
no, no,
Americans,
wait,
absolutely,
Wait,
we have
No,
an
hold on.
wait one
obligation.
no.
Americans,
second.
Hold
yes,
on,
but not
T-Bone.
Israelis. No,
This
please.
is
I've been trying to say something, and you
okay.
guys
Go
keep
ahead,
Go ahead.
Bill.
forgetting one thing.
Go ahead,
And you
Bill.
forgot it too, Elisa. October 8th and October 7th was a hit back because Israel hit them first. Why does everybody forget that 2 weeks prior, Israel did their attack?
Yes, yes.
But
Bill,
we're
two
only
things
Okay,
can be
too.
true
concentrating.
at the same time, Bill. That's what
Okay,
I'm
so
trying
wait a
to
minute. Hold
say.
on, Eliza. Hold on. And the threats that we're getting are all retaliations because of U.S. intervention, which is what I keep trying to tell everybody, get everybody to see.
Yeah.
Every time
So
the U.S. intervenes, we get threatened. It's not
Yes.
because we're just sitting back and not listening. Every time we intercede or somebody comes to us and say, "Hey, you guys come help us out," and we take our dumbasses over there and intercede, we get threatened.
Yeah.
I agree with that too,
T-Bone.
but again, there's multiple truths to all of this, right? Like there is still an ideology that does not mesh with our ideology, and I know it's hard to understand, and we provoke this when we intervene and make things worse for the people. And then Bell, yes, they were just like I understand the whole situation in that region, but we have to understand that that also gave power to Iran, and that's why they went ahead and supported like the Houthis in Yemen, and so we allowed this to simmer until and I like the coconut, like the soda analogy where you shake it and like you remove the bottle cap and it explodes. There are much to consider that we may have allowed the shaking of that bottle for a little too long. So I think this was inevitable, and this is not the way to do it, if that makes sense.
I
Yeah.
just don't see
And I think
why,
my
if
bad,
they're
bro.
chanting unalivement to America, right? We know why. Okay, the concentration was taken off of the U.S. They weren't concentrated on us anymore. They were concentrated on Israel. They were concentrated on Israel. And what did we just do right now? We just put ourselves in the front line again. So that hatred
Exactly.
gets turned on us again.
When you can,
Let these two MFers duke it out. Let's see who ends up
We
last.
can't do that though, Bill,
Why
because
not?
we're gonna get pulled in no
You
matter
think
what.
Israel would intervene and come and save us, Elisa? You think they would
I
give a
don't
No,
think
fuck?
they would not.
no, they would not, Bill, but
yes, no,
they
stop,
would not.
guys, stop.
But
Yes, they would.
we have
Yes, they
every
would.
interest
Yes, they would.
No.
We don't
we
have
have
to
every
lie about the situation for it to be clear, for us to be clear about what the situation is. Yes, if shit hit the fan, Israel would join, and vice versa. The reality is that this was a joint project when Donald Trump specifically told us that this is not something he would do. Why are we allowing
The
for this
only way
argument to
Israel
go
would
any other
intervene,
direction?
Sean, is if it was beneficial to them. They would not just do it out
Listen,
of the love for
it
the
is
U.S.
always
Because
to
the
help America is always
Israel does
beneficial
not
to Israel.
Israel does not like us. They do not
That's
like
not
us.
true.
Okay, so
That
I
is
just
that
have a
is very
question.
much so true.
So
Shawnee, why is
They
it
don't
that
like
hold
us.
on, to support
We don't have to
cowgirl.
say it
Hold
like
on, to
this.
support cowgirl. Right, Mossad is classified at the same threat level at the CIA, along with North Korea, Russia,
mm-hmm.
Cuba, and other nations. Like, Mossad is the one intelligence agency that spies on us the most.
Yeah, that's
Like, the
fine.
CIA often talks about this.
But listen,
Like
I'm
Israel
not trying
isn't
to.
even allowed
Well,
to go to CIA headquarters. They have to meet at other locations because they're
I
not allowed in the fucking building.
Yeah, but
But that's
Araka, this is
different
what
than what I'm
everyone
saying,
forgets.
right?
Mossad
Hold on
is
one second.
literally it's literally another Hamas. It is not our friend.
but here's
Guys,
what I'm
y'all
going to
saying
just
that
Everybody,
say
Israel
hold
though.
on,
joined.
hold on.
Y'all
Listen,
saying y'all
There
saying
has to be
everybody.
some
this
I
sort
don't
of
know
here,
why you
order.
not
and
listen, Sean.
it's
Israel
like
does
No.
not
y'all
like
don't
us.
have.
They're
Wait, wait,
only
It's
wait.
with
like y'all
us
don't.
because we're beneficial right now. They
There
hate
has
the USA.
there has to be
See,
some
I
sort of
think
order. There has to be some
they
sort of order
hate
in the
the
family.
USA. Come on, like what?
Yes.
Like
Yes, they do.
that's
Yes,
not it.
they
That's
do.
not an act. That
They
I
don't
again,
like
don't.
you,
this is
Shawnee.
And
this is
to
T-Bone,
be
are you
fair,
there?
listen. I'm not the person that says
to be fair, right? And I
Yeah.
understand we're going back 50 years on this, but Israel has attacked and unalived our service members.
but hold on. To
They're one
say
of the
that
only
they hate
countries to do
us,
that, and we
wait,
ain't even
to
do
say that they
shit.
hate us, wait, but ironic, to say that they hate us
Iran
is a
did it too,
significantly
Araka.
different situation than to say it's a significantly different situation than say how Russia might feel about us and how China might feel about us, right? There's this get off of that. We can't, we
There's
don't,
no
we can
difference.
say
Israel
Israel
hates
is
us.
bad. We can say Israel is bad or the things that
No, I
Israel
can
does
say
is
Israel
bad.
hates
You
us.
can
So
say
we
all
They
gotta
of these
let.
hate
things
us.
Go
So
ahead. We
when
gotta
they
let
are the
people finish
same,
because I can't.
when they are in the same
But
threat level as our biggest adversaries, who actively say that they hate us, like I'm sorry, bro, like I don't think that this is a true alliance. I think that this is one of convenience, but
significantly
I
different than
don't
hate,
think.
right, Araka? Listen, there are
No, it's
people
not
that we
different.
hold on one second. Hold on one second.
No,
Hold
I'm
on,
I
gonna
don't know
finish
why
what
Kennedy.
I'm
you
We
saying.
gotta
yelling
let
at
him
me, but you
finish.
I'm gonna
using a
finish what
gentle
I'm
tone with
saying.
Hold on,
Erwan.
wait one
You
second,
I'm
gonna
guys.
check
not
your
We
voice
gotta
when
let
you
each
talk
other
to
I'm
me,
go.
gonna
sir.
finish my point.
Go ahead,
It
Okay?
doesn't
Shawnee.
matter.
Let
You're not
Kenny.
gonna yell at
So
me.
Okay,
I'm
yeah.
not
Don't
Let's
yelling
yell
at
at me
anybody.
ever again in life,
I'm not
yeah,
sir.
yelling at
Shawnee.
anybody.
Let's turn the
I'm just
temperature
getting
down.
closer to the I'm just getting
Let's
closer to the mic to make sure y'all can
go
hear
ahead.
me.
All
I'm
right,
not
go ahead,
yelling at
Shawnee.
anybody. There is a significant difference than saying I am indifferent about the outcome for a particular individual and I hate you. There are people who we all have hate for on this app. And then there are people who we have indifference for. They can either come or they can go. We have to understand that there is a difference and we can still criticize people that we are indifferent about or that are indifferent about us without saying that they are just as bad as people we hate.
Here's the
Uh,
problem. Israel is not indifferent to us. They hate us. They've proven it time and time again with having sleeper cells here and the reason why they can't go to certain places in our own government. So there's no indifference. Indifferent would be they would be allowed. The only reason why they're paired with us right now is because it's feasible for them. But they have no problem coming after us when we lose that viability with them. So I don't know where you get that difference from, but Israel don't like us. They never
so,
have.
Kagra, I'm only going to challenge one thing. We have sleeper cells in Europe with countries that we're allied with. We have
I
something
never
called sleeper.
denied that.
But
I've
so
already
does that
said
mean
that America
we
sucks
hate
too.
them though?
America don't like nobody. The people that colonized here don't like nobody. They've already proven that. That's why they colonized everywhere.
Let's be honest. When we're talking about countries like these, right? They're always they're always alliance by convenience. You know what I mean? Like it's not that we really rock with each other. It's just that they want a certain goal, we want a certain goal, and for the time period, there might be some alignment. But at the end of the day, like I don't trust these motherfuckers. I don't trust nobody. At the end of the day, every nation, even our number one ally, is going to have the objective to look out for their interest over ours.
Of
That's
course.
just what it comes down
That's just
to. So
natural.
at the end of the day, like when it comes to looking at alliances and shit, eh,
What I'm
my
saying is
biggest thing
there's
is
alliances that
go ahead.
exist for a reason, right, Iraka? Right?
Well,
There's
yeah, but
alliances that
that's
exist
what
for
I
a
was gonna
reason.
get to. My point in the sense that when it comes down to these alliances, we got to look at like, okay, what is the mutual interest that's driving us working together right now,
That's why
and what
Araka,
can throw a
like
cog in that?
that's why it's always in Israel's interest when we involve anything Middle Eastern, if that makes sense. So they'll
Yeah,
always be
because they're
involved if it's in
well,
that
yeah,
region.
because they're the only ones that will talk to us. And granted, like this is the thing, right? Are they technical allies? Sure. Have they provided valuable intel? Absolutely. Several times over. At the same time, they've also given misinformation on purpose. They have also actively engaged in espionage against us. So, I'm just not comfortable with us sticking our neck out for anybody that's engaging in that type of activity against
I fuck
us.
with that. And I fuck with that. And listen, I'm just saying, I think We have to make sure that when we're talking about these things, we don't send it overboard, because if we go overboard with our rhetoric, people can't hear it. There is a bunch of criticism that
So,
exists
Aaron
within
Walker, do you
for
think I
what
went
Israel.
overboard with saying that Israel hates us? Because I don't see no love with what they've done to us over the past 10 to 20 years. I don't see love coming from them. Do you see love? Do you? I see where they only pair with us when it's beneficial to them.
Yep, there's no love. There's no love there.
Thank
They're
you.
From
using
my
So
us.
the word
It's
hate
from
is
using
correct.
us.
I'll
They're
keep it a buck.
using.
From my perspective, I 100% agree with you, cowgirl. At the same time, I know that there are different perspectives other than my own, right? And different viewpoints. And I 100% accept that there are people that are going to disagree with me that might see things that I don't even see, right? So I agree with you. But at the same time, I get the point that Shawnee is trying to get to, because in the sense that when it comes to those people that are middle ground, they don't move off of absolute statements, right? You have to break it down and parse it issue by issue. So I get what Shawnee is trying to get to. It's like we can't just make blanket statements. We have to really break down what the issue is.
I
If
understand
I
what he's saying
understand that
too.
correctly.
No, I get what
Am I
he's
wrong,
saying, but
Shawnee?
no, I get what Shawnee's saying, but the difference is if I didn't, it'd be different if Israel was middle line. Like Russia is upfront with exactly how they deal with us. Israel is not. Israel is that backstabbing, conniving, jealous sister. That okay, I'm cool with you as long as you
Yeah.
share your dresses and you share your high heel shoes. But the minute you're not sharing your shit with me, oh, it's on and popping. That is rooted in hatred. That is not rooted in, oh, I'm just going to let you slide. So there's a difference because Russia's up front with their hatred. But these people, they're like, I'm going to keep it in the background. I'm going to just keep, I'm going to keep it a beam with you in the face. But, yeah,
Can we let Jen go after Cowgirl? Can we let Jen go real quick?
You're good, cowgirl. I just came up to say the whole Marg Bar America that they say. I'm not certain if Tbone wants TikTok language here, but the Death to America, that has never been chanted towards people. Rather, it's towards the U.S. government, the foreign policies, what Cowgirl is getting at, the intervention that the U.S. does everywhere, but particularly with Iran because of all the sanctions and all of the everything, all of the coups, every aspect that we as a country have been meddling with. It's not at
Well, that's what I thought it was as well too, Jen. But I have a person here who has more experience when it comes to the Middle East, the fact that they've been there and know a little bit more about the situation, that is saying, well, hold on just a second, that's not characterizing it appropriately. There are people who definitely say this and also have an ideology behind it, which is that of the literal meaning of death to said country.
Yeah, correct.
Tbone, can you
And
check Telegram?
again, like I said, I give Americans credit, right? We are soft. We want to inherently think that there's good, and so we try to dissect this and go, well, they don't all mean it this way, but there are some really, really bad actors who truly believe it, and some of them in power in countries like Iran. And I just caution, there is no black and white to this situation in what's happening in the Middle East.
Yeah, I guess my question is if the meaning for it is directed at the government, like imperialism, but there's a few people who take it and use it to mean it literal. Does that change the actual meaning of it because a specific few actually want to unalive Americans?
Yeah, and I guess that we can debate because I couldn't answer you on that, right? Because I'm just explaining that there's two
Yeah, I
truths
got you.
behind this, right?
Yeah, I got you.
I wouldn't say it's just a few though, FB.
But
And
what
like
I mean,
I
what I mean is like, if that's the message, if Death to America means anti-American imperialism, right? If
It's
that's
not.
what it
That's
if
not the only message. That the problem
if
is
but if
that's
that's what
not.
it but if that's what it is, that's what it means, then
Okay.
if you have people, if that's not the overall meaning of a word, just because somebody takes it and uses it and tries to flip it and to make it mean kill all Americans, that doesn't make it true.
Yeah, well, you're not understanding, FB. When we're talking about these radical groups, okay,
Those
and
are
I'm literally,
radicals. Those are
I,
radicals.
yeah, I'm talking about the radicals. What did you
Yes,
think we
but
were
not
talking
but
about? Your regular
wait.
everyday
Yeah.
Muslims?
But if somebody in another country is screaming death to America, not every single person wants to walk over, wants the military or whoever to come over to unalive Americans. They want America imperialism to stop. What is American imperialism?
I don't think you're understanding.
But
If you're
what is it?
talking about
What do we consistently do to these countries?
what we're doing right now,
Destabilizing, and people want
yes.
that to stop. They want us to leave them alone. They literally, the Iranian regime said, "We will not stop until you leave, till you back off." If they wanted to just kill us, they wouldn't tell us we're going to bet. They said we're just going to kill us, right?
I don't think you're understanding that there's
Okay.
radical groups within these governments that have
I never
more
said they
power.
weren't radical
You're
groups.
not letting me finish a sentence at
Okay,
this
go ahead. I'm
point.
sorry.
Like, what
Go
are we
ahead.
doing?
You're right.
Okay,
You're
I'm
right.
not
You're right.
stating that every single citizen over there wants to literally obliterate an American. That is not what I am stating. Your regular, everyday, common citizens are not thinking that way. Do they want American imperialism to end? Absolutely. I'm concentrating on the radicals, the radical groups. Their ideology is completely demented. They're the cuckoos. They don't care. They don't see straight. You're American. You need to be over with. Do you understand, FB? They are the problem. No one is stating that all of them, like you and me, people like you and me, are trying to unalive Americans.
Right, but Bell, at the same time, we understand that, right? Just because there are religious extremists or even a government that has this religious extremist idea, if we're going to be defensive, we don't necessarily have to attack people. We can just make sure, right, that we have the systems in place to prevent them from hurting us if they try. And then we punch them in the face when they try to punch us. If they swing at us, we punch them in the face. Why is that not the strategy that we're using?
We're not, and then that's the thing. We're not getting punched in the face. Iran has not touched us on
Did
American
you
soil.
hear? Did I say that weird or something?
So here's the problem with that logic because it never ends. It's always going to be an eye for an eye. We unalive their children. They take out some of our military. Then we go back and we hit them back and we unalive more of their innocent people that had nothing to do with it. And then our innocent people unalive. When does the cycle end?
It's never going to end unless someone has to be
No.
the bigger person. The US has to be the bigger person and just let them. Why did we need to intervene in this? Iran didn't touch us. They touched Israel. Why did we have to intervene in this? We could have
Oh,
just
wait, hold on a
backed
second.
off.
Israel touched again. So in this situation, if I remember correctly, the second situation, Israel touched them first.
Yes,
So if
absolutely.
we're talking about in the scenario that I'm providing, if they're saying this is about national security, and I'm challenging you on this because you voted for somebody who we knew this was going to happen under. Why is it that they are not using a defensive strategy? Why is it always offensive?
I don't know.
It's probably because this lie that they told y'all about not wanting to be a part of the world police was a 100% lie, and that they feel like they can be imperialistic, they can be nationalists, and they can conquer other people's lands. Listen to how they spoke about Venezuela. They said it like this entire hemisphere was the United States of America. Does that concern you, Bill?
Yes, absolutely.
Are you getting ready to vote blue on your ballot, Bill?
Never.
Exactly. It doesn't concern you then.
Never. Would never vote Democrat.
It doesn't concern you if you're not willing to
I'll
stop
stay
it, is what I'm saying.
home. I'll stay home.
As long as you stay home, I'm fine with that.
I'm not gonna lie. Like
I'm in a
that's one
blue
of the
state,
things
Shawnee. My vote doesn't matter here.
that,
I
that
hope you know
that's
that.
that's one of the things that just blows my mind, right? Because I've voted across lines. I do not believe in growing up, I never really believed in the concept of party loyalty, right? I understand that right now we're in a different fucking atmosphere,
Republicans need to purge for the next like 16 to 20 years before they can be taken seriously in this fucking political in this country again. But I don't understand the notion of never voting for one of the American parties.
I wouldn't vote Democrat. See, you're taking it as a party loyalty. It's not party loyalty.
It is
It's
party
no, it's
loyalty though,
not.
She's
Bell,
an
and
It's not.
authoritarian. That's
it
what
would
I'm
It
it,
is
saying.
it would
not.
it
Can
would
I
make
answer? Can I? Don't tell
go
me what
ahead.
I am. It's not party loyalty. It's the fact that I see the left and the Democratic side as worse.
But you see the
And you're not going to
Democratic
change my
side
mind.
as worse as racism and bigotry, which I understand you can think that, being a white woman. You know what I'm saying? That's a privilege that you have. But that's just a question that I want to openly ask. You think that any of the perceived harms that are coming from Democrats are worse than this blatant racism and bigotry that we see being pushed today?
Is because she's an authoritarian, Iraka. That's what I've been trying to tell y'all.
So
The
so
reason
here's
why
what.
she votes is because she doesn't want other people having a
If you guys think
peace.
that this
So
That is
no,
what
so
she's told
no,
us
Bell,
a
Bell,
million
I'm
times.
not even going to make any assumptions. I know why you vote the way you vote, but this
thank
is the
you.
only issue that I have with it. I've had no problem. I voted Republican before because I told you before I vote platforms. Did I agree with the person that was in there? No, but I agree with what they would be able to do for my people and for women like myself. The only problem that I have is that the atrocities that are going on now and you don't agree with it. But if you keep voting for the same party and they're still doing the same thing, that's the definition of an insanity because you're not going to get a difference if they're still doing the same things. Now, you don't have to change parties, but you can vote for the platform. And that's why I don't say I'm ever a Democrat. I'm not a Republican. I'm not a liberal. I'm not a Confederate because I don't think either one of them are the best of anything. They both suck as far as I'm concerned. But I can't see voting for the unalivement of kids. I can't see voting for women not having rights and bodily autonomy. I can't see that as a woman myself. And so you speak out on these things, but then you turn around and say you're going to then turn around and vote for the very same things that are oppressing us. See how that kind of confuses me?
I can understand how you could be confused with that, but again, throughout history, we have seen it that the Democrats, it's not like they've stopped any of these wars, right? Both parties. If we're gonna talk about what the disgustingness of what's happening right now, I don't see that if Kamala had been president, this would have still been happening right now.
Absolutely not. Absolutely
Oh
So,
not.
so
yes.
you
Did
think that we would
Obama
still
stop
be
Absolutely
the
at
not.
war?
war?
Did Obama
There
promised to
was what it
stop
wasn't
what was
was
happening in Afghanistan and he didn't?
I
oh
will
yo,
say
that's a
this. Hold
different
on.
monster.
There's no
I will say
difference,
this.
FB. There's no
You
difference.
That was
probably you
inherited.
probably would have saw Kamala try to reinstitute something like Obama had with Iran instead of Trump ripping up papers and getting rid
That's
of
literally. Can
shit.
I?
So,
Okay, go ahead.
go ahead, FB.
No, no, no. My bad.
I was landing anyway. Go
Oh
ahead, take it
no,
away.
no, and that's my biggest problem is like when we talk about that, there was a deal that was already there that the Trump administration refused to extend or even look at. We had plans. There was a plan for Iran. It was working. We were having people do checkups, but the Trump administration, only because it was Obama who did it, just decided to throw it out the window. Do you know what they replaced that with?
You know what I also really liked about Obama's
Threats.
policies
Threats.
was
They
that
just
his
replaced it with. They
all right,
thought
all right.
military pressure and military threats were going to work. They didn't have any deals. They didn't have anybody checking up on them.
And here's where like I really respected Obama's policies under that too. He didn't sanction the people, so he didn't go after the Iranian people, right? And this is where I'm like struggling to deal with the conflict and the hypocrisy on this. On one hand, we're saying we want the people to rise up, right? And I hear the right celebrating that, but we still have the sanctions and everything else that are going to hurt the people. So what we're doing is essentially creating the perfect scenario for another vacuum in that region.
That's my
This
biggest
is
concern
this is
about this
another
whole thing.
case of something already being in place and being thrown away.
This is
So
Libya.
I'm not okay. Or Waka, I don't understand it. There was something already in place that could have given us some type of peace. Same way we had
Yes,
something in place when we had the vid, and it was clearly thrown away.
All they had to do was all they had to do was just either renew it or just visit it and look at and see what they can do with that contract. But they ripped it up. If I'm Iran and there's no longer a deal, of course I'm going to go ahead and try to get more enrichment. Why wouldn't I? Because Trump backs out of every deal that the United States makes that benefits either the world, the United States, or other nations. Why do you think Obama won the Nobel Peace Prize? It's specifically because of his diplomacy.
I gotta drop. I'm gonna say this though before I go. This was just a poor man's chess move because, in all honesty, Trump is stupid, but he's not as stupid as we think he is, right? So when he threw away that deal, he did it 100% with the knowledge, knowing like, oh, okay, I'm gonna get rid of this. They're gonna get more enrichment, and then after they get more enrichment, I'm going to go in with fighter jets.
Mm-hmm. It's the dumbest thing ever. And like the
Mind
fact,
you, if we stay in conflict, isn't this going to feed into the fact if we're at WAR, we're not allowed to do another vote, right?
yes, we can. We can.
Yes, we
We
can.
can.
We've done votes
That's
through
that.
every
Yeah,
through
that's
every.
never been the case in America. We've
But isn't
always
I
had
that
don't know
elections.
about
wasn't that part of
the.
his plan to try to
I don't know
deny the
about
vote
the.
or to push it to the side or something?
I
Isn't
have
that
The
part
to.
of
only
his
thing
plan?
that the only
Yeah, go
thing
ahead.
that throws that into a possibility, right, would be him declaring martial law, which the protests throughout the country, that was a big piece of that. And that's why you saw a lot of aggression, a lot of brutality, because he wanted a reaction from the populace that would justify the what was it, the Insurrection Act, and then he would go into martial law. Martial
He's
law,
feeding
it's
into his agenda.
debatable whether you can have elections because I think we've only had one president that passed martial law, and I think that was Lincoln.
But he's literally trying to feed into that agenda because he's literally was stating he didn't want us. His was going to be the last vote ever. So I think that's kind of feeding into his agenda, if that makes sense.
Yeah. Oh, this is a kettle pop. Just been waiting to blow up. And
I mean, so okay. How many of y'all feel like this was what 2020 was supposed to look like?
I think
2020.
so.
You
This
said
feels very much like this is what 2020 was supposed to look like, and the pandemic got in the way. Do y'all not remember that time where they were flying that drone by and they blew it up and everybody was talking all that smack?
Yeah, I
you
think
got
this is what Trump's first presidency is supposed to look like.
somebody's muting you.
No, I
This
think
is
he's.
the
Oh,
thing.
that was me. My daughter.
Oh,
I was talking to my daughter at the last bit.
But I said that like all of these things that have been happening, starting with Maduro, this is stuff that has been in play. It's been planned out. This is not something that okay, this MFer came in, okay, and he
what was the
decides to
plan?
do it. This is all stuff that's been planned out.
But what was the plan? Like
I don't
let's just
know.
say
They
in the
don't let us
2020,
read the books.
let's just say
They don't let us
there
read
was
the
no
books.
pandemic. Yeah.
They don't let us read the
She
books.
votes for the people that want to
I
get
am
rid of the
so
books,
like
though. So
no,
you
I am
know what I'm
like
saying? At the end of the day,
literally
she
no
like
joke,
it.
officer. I'm on board. I'm about to be on board with socialism, communism. I'm ready to overthrow this freaking guy. Like
Easy
we
there, easy there,
created a
easy there, champ.
monster. We have no control over a man that we put in power, or even Congress or anything. They're telling us what to do. They just tell us sit down and take it.
Well,
That's what
let's
we're
just
doing.
eliminate
She
You
skipped
think
right past
eliminate.
that liberalism and went straight.
To
Yeah.
tear it all
Right
I
down,
back
don't
to the
like
baby.
Democrats.
So wait
Trinitarianism
a
I
on the
minute,
other
don't
Bill.
like
side.
Democrats.
Wait, I'm
Wait a
confused.
minute,
Just
Bill. Does
eliminate
that mean
the.
you're coming over to our side, Bill?
Yeah,
Uh,
Bill, you
listen,
get
I have looked
Bill,
into the Republican Communist League for years. I've been looking into it. I kind of like it a little bit, but I'm not all there yet. I think
Bill, you gotta be easy saying the OT shit. You know what I mean? People think you're a Fed. We got OpenAI out here working with the government now. You gotta relax with that.
We got to be careful. We got a
What
new
does
system on here.
what does right wing communism look like? Can somebody explain that to me?
Stalin,
Look it up.
Right wing communism looks like
Stalin.
phalangism. I can't pronounce it right, but it's very racist.
It looks like Stalin, Shawnee.
Now hold on a minute. No.
Absolutely.
No, 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 no,
Stalinist.
no, 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 no,
Val
no,
will
no,
Yeah.
no,
will
no.
need you to prove yourself a Nazi today, Val.
Oh
What
whoa.
now? You want to be a communist?
Oh wow. Not comparing the two.
Like, thank you. Exactly.
That's
What are we
pretty
doing?
vile. That's pretty vile. Easy, easy, easy.
Wow, that's
Yeah,
like, wow,
Cry about it.
that's
I got
horrible.
a
You want to
question
be a
though.
Nazi and a communist. Like I thought you were
Listen,
supposed to be a
a couple of
Republican.
3 years
You
I'm
are
almost
not a
done
ago,
with this
one
Republican,
conversation.
second,
Val, by
one second,
any means.
Nick. 3 years ago, I said to like some of my closest friends on this app, I think I said, if this Republican thing doesn't work out, I would never be a Democrat. I might end up going commie, and they hung up the phone on me.
Oh yeah.
Who said I don't? I want. Who said I have an issue with?
I liberal. That's what it sounds like to me.
I don't like Democrats. Period. Y'all are cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs.
So even
So
if we
now,
okay, go
wait a
ahead.
minute. Why are Democrats cuckoo?
A lot of
Because we
reasons,
believe in
cowgirl, that I
rights.
cannot say out loud, or I will be banned
Because
again.
you guys believe in rights
Because I'm
and like
confused.
trans.
Hey yo, I didn't know the shrimp. I didn't know
We're
the shrimp
Oh,
from
T-Bone
constitutional.
said
Shark
it.
Tale was
We're
up here.
the
T-Bone
most
said it.
popular one.
T-Bone's close.
You
T-Bone's
sound
very
just like
The
the shrimp
close.
most
from Shark Tale.
the most
T-Bone's
T-Bone.
very close.
the most popular one is the left can doesn't know what a woman is. That's the most popular one.
Yeah, and men can have babies.
Bill, I'm having trouble understanding how you base a total political ideology off of 1% of the population and probably the
Listen, I'm
smallest of the
Elisa.
Democrats' concerns.
Elisa, I'm joking. I'm playing around right now. I'm not serious.
Okay,
But that is
so I was like,
that
wow.
is one of the few detached
Lisa,
reality
don't let her
things.
fucking gaslight you. She's not
T-Bone, you stop
joking.
it.
The
You leave me
fuck?
alone. Elijah, she's lying to you. Don't listen to Belle. She's lying.
I
Leave me
do have a
alone.
question, and then I'll probably be done with the conversation because I'm curious of what was previously said. If we eliminate the pandemic, right, and this is 2020, what would be the plan? How would this
This
look
would have
like?
been
How
the
would
plan.
2020 look like today?
This would have been the plan.
So
This. It
just
would have
like
started with
this.
Maduro. It would have started with Iran.
No.
And
But
then
you
don't
but,
forget
no, but
Cuba's
the players
next.
are different. Wait,
Cuba's
time out.
next.
The
Oh, and they
players are
would have been
different.
deporting black people. Yeah, we'd
Oh
have been.
my
Yeah,
God.
They already
that's
deporting black
completely.
people as is, but it would
Hold
have
on,
been
I just
worse.
want no, because like I'm just saying, because the players are different, would be different, or were different in 2020, right? So how would it be the same? I mean, like if we wanted to back Israel and doing some bad shit, I think technically, I mean, at least with force, we would have done so already. So how would it look the
Yo,
same as 2026?
real quick.
Yeah.
T-Bone, can you go? And I just adopted my sister's baby. And you know he's got one leg. Can you do that for us real quick, T-Bone? I bet you could kill it.
What happened? I thought you were talking to your
Nothing.
kid.
Don't worry about it. It must have just been me who heard T-Bone do the bell voice. You sound like when he does your bell
Hey,
voice, it sounds like the shrimp from Shark Tale. But FB, this is
excuse
exactly what
me?
would have happened without the Venezuela step. They would have said, "Oh, they're doing the nuclear thing again," and then they would have said, "Oh, we got to take the change the regime." That's exactly what they would have done.
But I disagree because the nuclear deal was done under Obama with Biden as as his vice president, and then we saw that Biden took a lot of which we saw. But I would think that once again, Biden would have tried to do another nuclear deal if it turns out that okay, shit, holy shit, we need to fix this because Biden had to put us back into a lot of things that Donald Trump took us out of. Okay, that's different. Yeah, that's good. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, I thought you meant like if it was just the wait Biden went office, but it makes sense. Yeah, okay, I can understand that. How much? I I I do believe that the pandemic played a huge part in why I'm pretty sure the pandemic played a huge part in why a lot of things weren't done. Because like it was like a 2 year thing plus the fucking rebound of the fucking economy. But like at the same time, if I think October 7th does still happen because I think October 7th does still happen, in my opinion. I think the difference are the administrations. I think it would be
Fix our
more.
powers.
I think it would be
Sorry.
more so. Let's not haircut. More so trying to turn down the temperature instead of just telling people to get it over with. I think the temper. I think the language would have been different.
Didn't Biden try to reestablish another agreement with Iran? I'm pretty sure he did
Biden
in
tried a lot of
2021.
things. Biden tried a lot of things with diplomacy, which, by the way, T-Bone, I think that that's the only thing that we're obligated to do. So I don't think we're obligated to blow shit up. I do think we're obligated to try things through diplomacy because, like, no, like literally nobody missile hits right after talks. Like, I don't understand why that happened. If we're getting them to the table.
Oh, finally, I got the
Because
power.
it was the plan the whole time.
Yeah, I mean I know, but I'm just stating people are trying to make it look as if it's like this is
So, Shawnee, to answer your question, yes, Biden tried, but by that time, because Trump had pulled out of the agreement, I don't remember. It started with a
mhm.
J. I can't remember the agreement's name. By
JPC.
then, Iran had expanded its limits that we previously gave them. So even if we went to the negotiating table, like Iran was already way beyond what we had drawn as a red line, if that makes sense.
Yeah, we have fucked it up. I think she ran when she saw you. Typical. Yeah. Yeah. 1000%.
No, for the
Well,
most part.
as far as sovereignty, 1000%. Hell, sometimes I used to tell myself, shit, let them get a nuke. I think that we
No,
probably would approach this different if they did have one.
I don't know about all that, but for the most
Shawnee,
I shit, why not? I
Shawnee,
mean, like,
no sovereignty for anybody until we get our sovereignty back.
I don't know about
Just
all that
joking.
either.
You were gone too long, big dog.
But I had a phone call. I couldn't get out of it. I don't know. Fucking
Why ain't that
dude.
about a fool?
Did Bell go live?
Nah,
You just
no,
oh
you're still
damn.
live. Unless you want her to go live. Bell, you want to go live? T-Bone, you want her to go live?
Two of my
Nah.
accounts, my two of my accounts are gone till the 5th. Tonight is Bex's turn, right, Bex?
Yeah, I go live tonight, but
Yeah.
I have to run a couple errands first.
Bell. I could help you become a socialist. It's not that hard.
You know
There
what's funny though,
there's a
officer?
way to do it without falling for the typical pitfalls, you know what I'm saying?
What?
The funny
What
part
happened?
is that in Albania, when it comes to politics in Albania, I'm on the socialist side, not the democratic side.
Interesting. Interesting. But then you come here and you're a Republican. The fuck is going on?
Because it's fair, it's the same, it's almost the same ideology.
That's true. That's true. Just a little bit of a swing to the left economically, and there you are. You know.
Listen, she's a right wing communist, so you know.
Yeah.
Ugh,
Yeah.
that's a hard life to live.
That's
That's a
a
hard life
hard
to live,
life.
boy.
It's a good. Don't be dissuaded, Bell. You're doing good. You're doing good.
It's interesting to me how she skips over liberalism every time. That's always funny to me, and I get it ain't for everybody, but I think that is hilarious. It's hilarious.
Why not really? Why is that hilarious though? Like,
Yeah,
like
fuck
you
liberals.
don't have to go through liberalism to
Who
get
said fuck
to.
liberals like that? That sounded like me. Who did that? Who did that?
Absolutely.
I
The
did
world
not
may
say
never
that.
know.
That was definitely Bex. I heard it loud and clear.
Yeah, that was Beck's facts.
No, Bex understands me. Can you explain that to him? Why?
Why?
It's
That's why I was so
perfect.
confused why she did it. I
Just
thought
like
she understood.
honestly, liberal
It's
is
perfectly
like the
fine. Just
lamest
go ahead.
belief
Sorry.
system if you really get into it. Like you literally don't stand for anything as a liberal.
Oh
Like
wow, you can take that, Shawnee?
That's crazy.
Hey,
Wait,
listen,
wait.
if that's her perception of what
Them's
liberalism is,
fighting
I
words.
respect that.
like you're
Oh
not
wow.
economically left. Like you're not economically left. You're not like you stand like they say they stand for human rights, but then it's always like, well, we believe in these things, but we just need some time. We need to do it. We need to just get rid. It's all just standing. It's all just not wanting the other side to win. Like there's no actual like core values
Shawnee's just
there
taking this
anymore.
ass beating. Just taking this ass beating.
I don't know. In
You said
Golly.
I'm doing this.
I'm
You
not
say I'm
enjoying
taking the ass
this.
beating right
Just
now.
taking it. You're just taking
Nah,
it.
I'm doing this
I'm
new thing.
so
I'm doing
enjoying
this
this
new
right
thing
now.
I would
where I
say,
don't engage in
in
certain levels.
this climate, Trump bad is probably the best thing that we can do right
What
now.
vote?
I'm gonna get some. I'm gonna get some of my stuff.
And here comes Bex putting belt to ass on liberals, and Shawnee's busy.
Hey, listen,
He knows
listen.
how
At
to
the end of
do.
the day,
Shawnee,
at the end of
you
the
can't
day,
let us
I
go
am a
down like that,
progressive
Shawnee.
liberal.
No, you're
I
not.
am a
Come on, Shawnee, you can't let us do
libertarian.
that.
I am a liberal libertarian. At the end of the day, I believe in
No, you're
certain
not
values, and those
Shawnee,
either.
are
fight back, bro.
consistent.
Fight for
You're
us.
not
Shawnee,
Hey,
either.
fight for us,
you wait.
Shawnee.
Okay, so
Shawnee.
I'll tell you what.
F said
I'll
fight back,
engage.
bro.
Listen, hold on a second. I'll engage at the level that you would like if you can just tell me what some of my values are.
Well, hold on. I want to just be clear. Let me be clear that I heard you right. You said you're a progressive liberal and a liberal libertarian.
Yeah, whatever you see fit. Whatever you see.
No, not whatever I see fit. You're making the claim. So, first of all, those things don't even
Whichever
really
one you
go
want to
together.
pick.
Like, you want and
Pick a
No, but
route and we
I
can
would
go
like to
down it.
remind you
What are some
though.
of my values that I have?
Wait, hold on
you
though,
like
Shawnee boy,
capitalism,
because his claim was he
Huh?
can't believe how I just skipped through liberalism. Why
right?
can't you believe that
I
people?
didn't. I said I think it's funny.
Who has? Is that your screaming children, Johnny? Okay, wait. Progressive liberal is like an oxymoron. Let's be so fucking clear.
Guys,
Like
y'all love it. Okay. All right. I asked a
justice is
real
in
and
the
direct
queue.
question.
Bring justice,
Like I said, I'm willing to
justice.
engage, but if you could just tell me the things that I have, the
You
values that I
believe in
have.
I took
capitalism?
some soap and some water and just, you know.
What are you doing, Tbone?
You believe in capitalism? You believe in borders? Can we bring people up from the queue, please?
Oh, that's disrespectful. Like, come on, we can at least have a conversation about what I've actually told y'all for the last 2 years. Like, come on, you don't play me like
You
that.
believe that
Why you
cars should
generalize
be
me all the
sold? I don't
time?
know what. Like,
Wait, hold on. Why though, Shawnee? You're always
Huh?
generalizing me. just for being a Republican. Why can't we generalize
You
you?
said what, Bill? I can't understand what you said.
Oh, brother,
I
can't see.
said you do it all the time to me. You generalize me as a Republican all the
No, I
time.
take
Why
what
can't
you
we do it to
said
you?
and I challenge your worldview. That's what I did. I take what you say and then I challenge those points. That's all.
I gotta go get caffeine and stuff.
Hmm?
Oh, Shawnee boy, but like,
You said
arguably,
something?
No,
like
T-Bone,
I
no.
talked to you on this app for a
Hmm?
long time. Nowhere in like
Oh,
reality do I
the
get you
brown one?
Who are you talking to,
progressive
T-Bone?
liberal or
Gosh.
what did
He
you
said the
say?
But
brown
you
one.
Liberal
just but
libertarian?
Bex, you just said you couldn't but you just said you couldn't highlight my values, right? So how would you know
T-Bone,
if
go on mute,
how can you come
T-Bone.
to that conclusion if you don't know my values?
Oh, my
Let's
bad.
go, Shawnee boy.
Ain't nobody tell me.
Now we
You did it
try,
like
bro.
4 times.
We got you, dog.
Y'all heard me
I don't
tell
know.
him 4 times, right?
I didn't hear shit come out of your mouth, but I certainly told him.
Whoa!
I heard Belle say it. Shawnee,
Wow.
why is broccoli on your, you know what, in the comments?
Talking about on the back of my dick, I don't know.
Gee,
Yeah,
well, hey, yeah.
he's all on it.
Tasha, don't
I think
co-sign
he
that.
just likes the way
Why
Shiny
are
Boy
you?
rolls off his
Why are you?
tongue.
Why
He
are you?
is. In the comments, he was all, sorry, Belle.
Why are you talking about your wee wee, Shawnee?
Because broccoli is in the comments. Y'all didn't see him?
To be fair, Tasha brought it up. I'm not interested in having that conversation.
No, but what is the back of your dick though? Like, how is that?
Not the front.
I guess it
Time
depends
out.
on what. Yeah.
I will pay to drop people if we
shaft and the
continue
balls
this
touch each
conversation.
other.
This 4 days in a row, Sonny has said some really suspect things about his own genitalia.
To be fair, Tasha asked me the question and I clarified what it was.
Wait,
All
who said
all the
that?
Bex hell Bell, all of Bex's fans are I told you.
What do you mean, all of Bex's fans?
I
You said
told you. I told you. First Bex comes in, and then there'll be Nick, and then there'll
oh,
be Andrew, and then there'll be Strawberry. It's
oh
in
my
that
god.
order.
We what? I mean, they came in earlier too.
Yeah, but
Siren just
now
joined too. That's not good. It's not good.
Who?
here it comes.
Siren.
The storm
Yep,
is building.
we know it's about to happen, guys. Just get ready.
The storm is
Oh,
If I
okay.
building.
What is
if I
gonna
go
happen?
down,
Y'all are
guys,
scary.
if I
Yeah.
go down, then the next account is gonna be Tuffy. After Tuffy is
Wait,
Butch.
are
After
we
Butch is
blaming
Spike.
me?
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah, I don't know why they're doing that, guys.
not
I don't know.
necessarily you per se, but
Per
No,
se.
officer very clearly just blamed me. Okay.
I mean, before we get started, I just
Well,
want to thank
Bex, you do
everybody
have
for
a
the
fan
discussion
club
and
though.
debate that we had earlier.
Hey, at
I'm
least she
pretty
got some
sure soon it's going
fans.
to end.
listen, I'm chilling now. I got my little drinky drink. I don't care what happened. Now
What are
I'm
you
chilling.
drinking? What are you drinking,
The
T-Bone? What are you
peach
drinking?
parmesan.
A
The
what?
parmesan. Parmesan.
Hey, if your name is in somebody's mouth,
What the
I mean, say you're being thought
Tasha,
about.
I almost dropped you for a second. What the fuck is that?
As long as someone's talking about you, you're important. That's what I was talking about, Begs. If your name is in somebody's mouth,
Oh my God.
what'd you
Rude.
No, I
think I
thought we
said?
thought.
Rude.
Oh my
What'd you think
God.
I
Rude.
said?
I thought she was talking. Oh my God.
Damn, T-Bone.
Because he
See,
just said
Tasha know what's
somebody's
up, true.
name.
I
True.
don't get it either. Why is it funny? One more
She was
time.
asking me what I was drinking on, and I said Parmesan. That's a type of
Oh,
liquor.
Then
And
she
then she
said, if
said,
he
"You
asks
got
you what
another
I said.
minute."
No, I said as long as
I'm
somebody's,
like, what
as long as your name's in someone's mouth. I was talking about the Begs comment.
Hey, that'd be
I hear you, my
crazy.
bad.
You got another
Damn, we
nigga in
crossing
your mouth.
over. Everybody
Oh
get on
shit.
camera because we got to see each other's lips to
Hey,
see
yo,
who
that'd
the
be
fuck's
wild. That'd
talking
be a
what.
wild statement. I would forever need that clip. That get played every
y'all
day.
That
are
would have
too
been
dumb for
crazy.
it, but whatever.
That get played every single day.
Parmesan. Never mind.
We have Nick in the queue. We have Nick in the queue.
I'll just Google it later.
Yeah, I don't know if you get Google
So are we
him.
doing war thoughts or are we doing drama?
Well, we
We
have
are
Nick in the
doing
queue, so we're gonna find out here in a second.
a little bit
If
of
anybody
both.
wants to drop for him.
If you're
A
doing, if we're
little, a
doing
little bit
drama,
of
You can
both.
drop
if we're
me. You
done
can
with,
drop me.
I'll
I'll
drop.
let you know.
Appreciate you
Well, if
coming up,
you drop,
Lisa.
I'm
Appreciate your
dropping.
sacrifice, Elisa.
Nazi up here.
if you're
Hey,
about to get into a
yo,
mess, you can drop me.
y'all
I'm
dropping the
done.
N word like crazy today.
Who said the
What?
N-word?
First of all,
Which one of y'all
I
niggas
was
is
on
saying
the
the N word
panel.
in
I
here?
was on the panel, and then somebody dropped me for free. Right? Somebody dropped me for free. I was here before Bex. I was in a box calling Bell a Nazi and a communist, and you
You're
even
just
Oh,
mad
strawberries here.
because
Told you.
I'm getting credit
you
for
even
bringing you in,
responded.
Okay,
not the other way around.
hold on, because T-Bone, T-Bone is my witness. T-Bone just modded me. I have not been mod all day in this live. T-Bone,
It couldn't
I
have been
didn't.
Bell.
Yeah, I didn't
If
drop
if
you.
yeah, I've been doing shit all day to be fair, so I haven't seen nobody get dropped or nothing.
But I was
I
not modded,
I won't
so
lie.
Belle,
I have
Belle,
dropped people that I thought
don't tell
were
me.
irrelevant to the panel, but it was not Nick.
Belle, you're just gonna continue to be blamed because you're a Muslim and that's his favorite thing to
Yeah,
do today.
yeah, they hate me. Did you see Nick defending Bleach earlier? Did you see that? Defending
Yeah.
the Jewish the Israelis today?
Did you see?
Unbelievable.
Yeah, well, see, Nick earlier was telling me I was
I
Israeli.
mean, it's clear as day that they're God's chosen people, and y'all just
You're
are wishing
stupid.
harm
You're
upon them.
stupid. If
Like,
you
you
really
guys are
think
gonna
that
burn.
God has a
You guys are
chosen,
gonna burn.
there's no such thing as God's chosen people. This is really dumb what you're saying.
What do you mean? I'm one of God's top 5 favorites, I
Oh
would
my
say.
God.
I am. Like, I'm one of his top 5 favorite people, I think. If you disagree, you're anti-black.
I agree. I agree with you.
Period.
Hey, I learned today what Druze, Druze were.
Oh God, Druze.
Am I saying it wrong?
Yeah, we call them
Okay, I'm
Druze.
embarrassed. I'm
It's pronounced.
sorry.
No. It's pronounced
Druze.
Druze. I like the
But there
Druze.
there was a guy that was working on my air condition today, and he's from Israel, and we had a conversation.
Is he
And
Jewish?
No, what'd you think about
yes,
him? What'd you think about
he's
him?
Jewish. He
Tell the
was
truth.
so kind.
You definitely
Did
got
you
him a
check
Like,
to
star.
see if everything in your house is still there he stole from you?
Don't. Just
no, not at
don't say
all.
that.
I can say it. It's true.
Don't do
Not
it.
at all. He's been here twice already, and he did an amazing job. He was
And you
very
want to,
kind.
Tasha, you know what's gonna happen the third time he visits?
Mm-mm.
Your house is gonna become his. It
Don't do
was
it.
promised to him 3,000 years ago.
No, no, I don't know if I laugh at that or not laugh at
You're
that.
allowed to
I
laugh.
It's
just know he's a
it's
kind
laughable.
man,
Just laugh.
and I think that I believe in
Oh, just
humanity
laugh. Do you
over
think that's
like
what Schindler
judgment.
told people? Do you think
Life
that's
is
what?
But it's
short.
not. I don't
Everyone
know if
Do you
it's
laughs.
think
funny
that's
or
what
not.
Schindler
I
told
don't know
people
what
when
it.
he was saying the same type of things you guys are saying right now?
The
Listen,
difference is when
I
You
the
fucking
different,
Nick,
snazis. You
oh,
life is
fucking
short.
snazis.
Life is short, and I've
Nick,
had
they
a
do
recent
take
wake
people's
up
homes
call.
over.
Life is
That's a
short. People need to
fact.
laugh more. Just
And
fucking
also,
laugh. Don't
Nick,
take things
I
so
think it just
seriously.
depends on what we're laughing at.
It's because he's Israeli, not because he's Jewish.
I mean, at this point on this live, we might as well just
Well,
start playing
does
Schindler's
anything get
speeches.
permissible because you're Israeli then?
Fuck
Are
It's
yeah,
like if
you
fuck
are
somebody
them.
you a
comes up here
druid?
and we get the joking about the sound of their voice, like the and all that shit.
I am
You will
from
be a nickel.
Israel. America is my best friend. I love America.
Oh my
I
god.
That's a
am
good one. That's
not
a good accent.
jihadi person.
That's a good
Oh my
accent.
Now
god.
broccoli's on the back of my. Just
You know,
kidding.
you guys, two of the snazzy shoulders sounded just like you guys. You know what I
You
mean?
would know a lot about that since you're probably related to them, Mr.
Yeah.
Poland.
Wasn't there like a rumor? Wait, everyone. Wasn't there like a rumor about your grandfather, Nick?
My grandfather, my grandma.
Oh, I don't know. Which
Why
Or
not
one?
both.
both? Thing is, you're not allowed to. When you say it, Nick, it comes from a Shmolokov standpoint. When I say it, it comes from the fact that I know for a fact Israelis steal homes. It's a nationality.
Big facts.
You say
I,
because
I
they're
have a
Jewish. I say it because they're Israeli.
I have a
Big facts.
legit question for you though. Elisa was here earlier, and she tells me that when statements are made by now, and by the way, this isn't me trying to like come at her or anything. It's me more getting a perspective that's different than mine because I know that
Don't
I'm
do it.
not heavily versed in this. But she says that
Don't do it,
when
T-Bone. She's gonna devour you in this
Do it, T-Bone.
conversation.
Do it, T-Bone. Do it, T-Bone.
Don't.
well,
Okay.
it's
I
not,
warned
it's
you.
And
not.
then he
I warned. All
dropped.
right.
And then he
All right.
dropped.
Oh my goodness. It's me asking the question because I want to know what her perspective is too. It's not me trying to like go back and forth with her. When individuals in Iran say unaliving to America and unaliving to Israel, what does that mean to you?
They want you gone.
It means to me that they are victims of American imperialism and oppression and Israeli imperialism and oppression, and that they don't like the governments. I think that Ayatollah has also spoken extensively about this, and they've actually said we don't have an issue with American people. That doesn't extend to Israeli people because they're just fundamentally different than Americans and the rest of the world. But yeah, it's more so critiquing the governments that actually have done immense harm.
It's kind of crazy to me that like
I
the
would like
left
to
is going
see
around
Elisa
telling the
and
right they
Rudad have.
were.
Wait, but the thing is, when you say unalive to America, that's very different than when they unalive a school filled with little girls, right? They actually unalive you.
Yeah,
It's
but the
weird to
thing
say
is,
that.
hold on, because I don't
Like,
know
come
if you
on.
know, but Israel released, not Israel, sorry, Iran released that the booming of the school was by accident by them. And when we're talking about them chanting what they're chanting about Americans, for me,
Where can I
I
find
make
this?
the distinction of, okay, you've got the radicals. That's a different
But they're
story.
not talking about the
We can't
people,
just skip
though.
past this. Where can I find this information that it was an accident by them?
Bleach was gonna send me the article. Give me a
But then
minute.
if he didn't send it to you, then...
Well, haven't checked because I've been on the panel all day.
They've been real accurate in hitting television, but they missed the fucking mark on this one.
Yeah,
It's
also,
bleach.
it's...
You can't take that one seriously. Like
I feel like...
that statement alone is absurd. But T-Bone, like I came across this yesterday.
You hooping?
So, yeah. The the fact that I think the estimated figure for like Muslim unalivements, like unaliving other people over the past millennia, like the past 1,000 years, is like estimated somewhere between like 25 and 28 million people. Can you guess what our unalivement toll is for Muslim individuals in just the last 100 years alone?
How many?
Like 123 million.
Yeah, like, I don't know why Americans
I
piss me
saw
off
that,
when they say
Jessica.
this, because low-key, Americans will do some shit like they did in Iraq and then look an Iraqi person in the face and go, why don't you like us?
I'm sorry, that's not.
That's the
Well, it's
logic, right? And then
the
Israelis do the
children grow
USS.
up thinking that we are the bad guys. Like they
We
don't have
are, though, Tasha. We don't
right,
have to
right.
be, but we
No,
are.
I'm saying
Well,
that
here's the
they
thing,
grow
because
up
and
like
this is where I was talking
sorry.
to what's her name about this. Is like I feel like they would understand the difference between the state and the people,
They
right?
always make the distinction, T-Bone. Like, I've never heard anyone who's made that. Like, they're literally critiquing the government, not the people. They've actually come out and said this consistently. But then even more so than that, how much harm have they done to us versus harm we've done to them, right?
I mean, that's not even comparable.
Exactly. So it's just an abusive relationship. It's like your ex-girlfriend after you domestically violence her going F that man, and then you coming out and going, man, I can't believe she said F me. Why did she say F me? That's really mean. Now I'm gonna go back to her house and beat her up.
Okay. So I do have one more quick question for you then, right? If the sentiment when saying unaliving to America was a legit sense, right? In other words, they truly want for Americans to unalive, whether that be you being in the government or a little Sally Mae that just came out the womb 3 seconds ago, right? Everybody need to get it. Would that change your perspective on how we're dealing with that Iran situation?
No. I'll tell you why. Because somebody saying something is very different than somebody doing something, right? We're the ones who are constantly doing something. I would be trying to figure out where the hell that dislike and distrust and hate is coming from, right? Because
Elisa is
especially
here. Elisa is
because
here. I invited her.
Yeah, I invited Elisa for you, T-Bone, and she
Well,
just came in.
just to be clear, I didn't want to prompt the conversation to happen now because I think Elisa got
Oh,
stuff to do, but
well,
it
then
opens
say
up a deeper.
something.
Don't
We
she know? How
move.
do you know? Let her come up.
I figured she did.
T-Bone,
That's
I'll
why she
tell you
didn't come back
this.
up when I glitched
T-Bone,
out.
T-Bone, I'll
But
tell you this. There's an article written by Mohammed Al-Kurd on Mondoweiss. It's titled "Jewish Settlers Stole My Home. It's Not My Fault. They're Jewish." And I think that he really goes into great detail about how this kind of plays out, right? Because I think, especially in particular within the African American community and Black community at large, it's been a discussion of why the F should I like this country if this country doesn't like me back, right? Because I think a lot of people forget who was the first person to burn the American flag. It was a black veteran, right? That's why it was deemed constitutional. And why was he doing that? Because this country has a long-standing history of not taking accountability. And so people will often say things to kind of be like, okay, well, I don't effing like this government. It's never the people. That's such a spiritually Israeli thing, to take responsibility for your government, because all of them are complicit in the crimes of their government. We're not. That's just an
Shaky,
objective fact.
you were not in the queue,
Complicit in the
Shaky. Shaky, you were not in the queue.
I think I
I just
X'd him out by
invited you up.
accident. That's my fault, Shay.
Because Tbone, clock this. I mean, have you served in the U.S. military? Have the vast majority of Americans served in the U.S. military?
No.
No.
Are
But
we currently responsible for colonization? Not the
No.
government. I'm not talking about the government and the like us as
so
people right now,
I
right
would
here.
I would say
They are
black
new
people are
colonizers.
not.
Like, you can, the difference between us and the Israelis is that you can point at somebody and say, "Hey, motherfucker, you just stole that home. You just did it. I
What do
just saw
you?
you do it."
What does
You
that
can't
mean
do
when
that
you
in
say
America.
that?
Like,
What was
I
your
think that a
question,
lot,
Tasha?
Like, whenever you say they steal your home, like, what do you mean? What do you?
they actively
No,
go in and
literally.
steal
Like
homes.
literally go into homes, remove those people from the premises.
And then they live in it, Tasha, and then they look at you and say, "This is my house because I'm Jewish and God promised me this land." And then the Palestinian people got exiled. So yeah, when we
Didn't
call
that
them
happen in the
thieves, we're
West
not
Bank?
just,
Oh, I
sorry?
thought you were when you made the joke earlier. You were talking about the one that was here in America. That's why I
Because
was
that's the,
confused.
Tasha, they're
I see
doing
what
it
you're
right
saying,
now
though.
in the, Tasha, they're doing it in the West Bank actively right now. Homes. And then they're telling people Palestinians don't like me. When the boots that they wear, they're like, Palestinians don't like me because I'm Jewish. And then it's like, no, Palestinians don't like you because you're you and you came here and you stole their home. And then on top of that, you have the Star of David on the bottom of your boots.
Sorry, I got a
Black
phone
folks
call
can
there.
be Jewish.
Uh,
I don't know if it was
But
inappropriate, but
Well,
I did ask him about how he felt about Gaza.
oh.
He said
and if
that
he
it
says
was.
anything other than what's normal, you should have kicked him out.
He said he thinks it's horrible, and that Hamas, if I'm allowed to say that, TikTok shop, if not, um, is a T, and it's very important. I forget how he worded it, but definitely he was very empathetic towards the situation.
He was a
No, no,
Schnazi.
but
He
that,
was he was a Schnazi. He was a
yeah,
Schnazi.
I was going to say because being empathetic, like anybody can say, I feel like it's a terrible situation. They said the same thing about the Renee Good situation, but then turned around and called her a domestic terrorist, right? So like you can have that
oh,
face of empathy, quote unquote, but then
Well,
still
he even brought
blame
up.
those people. Oh, go ahead. What did he bring up?
Well, he brought up the T group, right? Like he was mentioning like
Why are they
how
a T
bad it
Well,
group?
is.
Hamas isn't the reason that these things are happening over in Gaza right now.
I don't know. I just let him. I just listened.
well,
Like,
hey Tasha, what about the African immigrant that did that shit in Texas? He's from
You see what I'm talking? You
Senegal.
see what I'm talking about, bro? You see what I'm talking about, Shaky?
He's from
so shaky. That
Senegal.
is shaky. Like that is.
He's a refugee
Don't
from
don't.
Africa.
That show is
Okay.
the craziest false flag I've ever seen.
I
It's actually laughing in your
I
face.
I can't even believe what I see anymore. So the T-shirt, like, did they put
And
it
then
on
the
him and take a
Quran.
picture?
No, he wore that goddamn shirt. I'm pretty
Are
sure
we
he did. They
sure?
didn't.
Because I mean, there's the whole Tyler
No,
Robinson thing.
it was
Like, I
under
don't
his
know what I
hoodie. It
believe
was under his
anymore.
hoodie. It was.
I'm
It,
just saying,
Okay.
I don't know
Okay.
what to
Can
You
believe
know
I
what's
anymore,
ask a
crazy?
Shaky.
question? Can
You
I
know
ask a
who?
question real quick? Because
I want to hear.
does it make sense for me to go, if I want to cause as much chaos, right? Does it make sense for me to put on a t-shirt for people to know and
I
identify
know. That's what I was
like,
thinking,
you know what I mean?
T-Bone.
But the thing is, it's not
Especially,
just a regular t-shirt. This is like some deep Islamic lore. That is the kind of t-shirt that the gym bros wear. Just like to be like, oh my God, look at me. I'm totally like, I can bench. I watch MMA. Oh, like that's the kind of
you.
t-shirt. Like, it's not like a t-shirt that is
I
from like
want to say this to
any,
you,
it's
Truth.
something you can buy on the TikTok shop
hold on,
right
Shaky.
now.
Being him. No, I want to say my
Hold
piece.
on. I
Being
want
him
to
being
hear
an
what
African.
And
Strawberry
then
was
shaky,
saying.
hang on. Senegalese Muslims are Sunni. They're not Shia. Why would a Sunni Muslim unalive for the Shia
Yeah, for
Ayatollah who is notoriously anti-Sunni? Like, why
And
would a
then
West
why
African have anything to do
with
with some
Iran.
guy who believes something completely different than him? Not just
Yep.
Iran, but fundamentally, religiously, they're very different.
and then why all of a sudden and why a bar? Like why like all these questions, like if I just don't believe shit anymore.
Makes me wonder too. Why
Tasha,
this African immigrant?
the age group wouldn't exist if Israel didn't exist, because the people who founded the age group were all people who were displaced from towns within the current borders of modern day Israel, and they grew up being oppressed. And so it's easy to call people T group members when they're forced into a form of oppression. Like whenever they fight back, it's like, oh, I'm gonna have my boot on your neck and I'm gonna unalive every single one of your family members and do whatever I can to make your life completely miserable. And if you dare fight back, you're the terrorist.
Right now, big cities with the synagogues, they're mostly Jewish people, right? They're on higher alert. Chicago, New York, other places they're on higher alert because they think they might have so call them sleeper cell. Officer said no, but I don't give a shit.
Dude,
Now
the
these
guy,
people,
dude,
I'm just look
shaky,
like right
shaky,
now. I
shaky.
just
There
heard
was
some
an
shit in
attack.
Chicago. Look, I just heard some. They're
Shaky,
like all
shaky.
these.
I don't, and here's the thing. I believe that there's a fault. Like, I don't believe anything that they're saying, Loki, because at this point, the ADL has done a lot of work to and that's like saying that anti-Semitism is a real issue, but anyone who actually knows what anti-Semitism is and knows who is a threat to the Jewish community, it's never Muslims. It's always a white supremacist who does these
To a certain
attacks.
extent, yeah, it could be them too.
No, it's
But what,
them.
like,
That's why I'm just so hard to
Like
believe. And then
Shake.
here's the thing. Sorry, go ahead.
No, I was just gonna say, Shaky. There was a guy who literally pewed a dad and his son in Florida. I think it was either last year or the year before, thinking that they were Palestinians. Turns out all three people in the situation were Jewish.
I don't know, man.
Not to mention the boy who was paralyzed, who was studying at Brown University, like post October 7th, maybe that same Thanksgiving, him and his friends got pewed at. They were having Thanksgiving with one of their friends' family members. Half white kid, grew up in Palestine. His friends are Palestinian. He's paralyzed now because of Islamophobia and anti-Palestinian rhetoric. A 6-year-old child lost his life. He was stabbed. His mother was also critically injured in Chicago. Why? Because their neighbor was like, you guys were behind October 7th.
Yes, with the little kid in Chicago, because that one, yeah, he was a white supremacist and he unalived the kid, and luckily the mom survived. Yeah, I remember that shit. Yeah, he lived himself in prison. Yeah, I remember that shit.
Not to mention the guy who drove his freaking car into the synagogue.
Yeah.
Was that a Muslim? No, it was some white dude.
Yeah, I
I
get
will
it. Yeah,
say
I
that
get
he
it.
did mention that those that were unalived in Iran were very he agreed with that.
What's
The
up
guy
with
who
this
was in your
African
house?
immigrant? See, this
Yeah.
why I don't like African
Okay, but
immigrants because
why? Like, that's what I mean,
they
Tasha.
shit
They
on black
say
I was
Americans.
scared to
They
ask
shit on
certain
black Americans.
questions. Like
I
I
don't
was
give a
just
shit.
like treading on I was like I don't I don't know. I was just like,
because
how's
Tasha,
your family?
it's so
Like I was just
normalized. Tasha,
like,
you
how am
probably
I?
had an unaliver in your house, someone who unalived little kids. Like when you start thinking about it that way, when the majority of casualties of the IDF are just innocent civilians, not even combatants, because they're cowards, right? They go into towns, they unalive little kids, they essay little kids, they do all these horrible things to little kids, unarmed people, right? Because the Palestinian people, they don't have a military to defend them.
52%
That's a
of
joke to
them,
me, right?
women and children.
And that's just in Gaza alone. You don't even want to talk about
But
the,
let me just
like, and mind you, the age group, you want to know what the age group wanted, Tasha? Their biggest thing was, let our children and women out of your prisons. Why do they have children in prisons? Israel has the highest amount of children in prisons in the entire world. Prisons. You want to know what a kid is going to prison for? A kid is going to prison for throwing a rock. a rock. And even if they don't throw the rock, you wanna know what happens, Tasha? They blame them for throwing the rock. They once beat a kid so senseless he developed schizophrenia. He was imprisoned for 13 years. He got out as an adult.
Oh my God,
They
I'm
then
gonna have to
proceeded to
call
take
my
that kid who was
therapist
born and
now.
raised. That kid was born and raised in Jerusalem. Do you want to know where they threw him? They threw him in the Negev desert. That's what they call it. It's a Naqab desert, right? Which is near the border of Saudi Arabia.
Just to be clear, this was a company, right? Like, I didn't know who or what, you know? And then when he got here, I was like, where's your accent from? And then he told me. And then we just started talking.
Hey, can I say this
Tasha, for
strawberry?
the
Hey,
record, these are the same people who called Miss Rachel a tea empathizer for literally just raising money and showing empathy for
exactly.
having Palestinian amputee children on her show. That's it. That's all she did. She didn't make a fucking political statement. She just said, hey, I think it's really wrong that children are being victimized in a war like this. And I think that I would like to help out with these little Palestinian children who are amputees. Do you want to know what they then proceeded to do, Tasha? They called her an anti-Semite, proceeded to harass her incessantly. And when she tried to have a private birthday party for a little Palestinian girl, I think she's like 5 or 6 years old, amputee, mind you, no place in the city would have her. What other nationality has this amount of power? I wouldn't even say ethnic group because there's plenty of Christian Zionists, right? We know that Zionists can come in all shapes. But what group of people would make it that hard for a little girl to have a birthday party? The only people who actually held a birthday party for this little amputee girl who went through the horrors she did in Gaza was a black family owned business.
That's crazy.
Strawberry, right? You know, I tried to be Muslim. You know, the black version. I really did.
What do
At
you,
one time, we
I
talking about
can't,
like
Shaky.
There's only one
I
version,
tried to
Shaky.
be a Muslim in the black version, not the.
What do you
I don't know. White people
mean?
are.
There's versions?
No,
Yeah,
I
it
mean,
kind of
wait, I
is.
think he means Nation of Islam.
Right. I tried to do the whole Islam shit, and I tried to do that, you know, and I couldn't understand it. And plus, you know, they don't like bacon, so because they don't eat pork. But I really tried to understand it, and I said, man, I was selling bean pies. No, literally in the street, selling fucking bean pies, trying to learn the religion. And I was like, I don't think they don't like black Muslims, but I think they don't like other Muslims. So it just made me wonder. And I
Nation of
tried it.
Islam. Nation of
I
Islam is
tried it.
different than Islam.
Right. That's what I said. It's a difference.
Oh, you know what bothered me
It's a
hey, you know what I
difference.
wondered what I wondered the most that I'm so like not understanding like they when they messed with Saudi, I was like, whoa, like
Who
wonder what
messed
the
with Saudi?
um
Israel?
Tasha, would you be a Muslim?
who Shaky, I'm not going to answer that question.
Okay.
Strawberry, back to your question. When they beat the airport and possibly a hotel, I think it
That
was.
was the Israelis.
Right, right. I was wondering what the Prince of Saudi felt about that. Like, I haven't seen anything, so I don't know. I've been hiding today from
After they
TikTok,
bought
so
America, after
no.
they
Can
spent a lot
I?
of money.
Can Shaky? Can I? I really want Strawberry to help me understand something. Well, do you
Dude, I
know?
can't
Like,
help you understand. They're evil
no, 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 no.
Yahtzees.
I'm talking about
They are
Saudi
like
Arabia.
Tasha, they hate everything in the Middle East. They have a Greater Israel project. You should look it up. They want to take over the
Yes,
entire Middle East, and
I saw
Saudi
that.
is one of their biggest threats because,
But
like,
that's where they have the most, don't they have the most money in Saudi? Like, isn't that Prince have way more like money to be spent on things that, you know what I mean, for protection and stuff? I
yeah, but
always
they're not
thought he,
selling him. They're not selling him the kind of weapons he needs. That's another thing, and I think that's something that, like, I think that this war is definitely making a lot of people consider their alliances. Because look at the United States. When has Saudi or any of the Gulf states been a bad partner to the US? Never. When has Israel
Yeah,
been a bad partner
exactly.
to the
When
US?
any
A
president
lot.
has invited these people to come, like, say, we gonna make these deals and do this shit. I've never seen Reagan, Bush, maybe Jimmy Carter. Never, hey, Saudi Arabia, come kick it with America.
this
I've never seen no shit
Saudi,
conversation,
like that.
Jen, Saudi's
I'm
not
just,
really in bed with Israel, at least openly on paper. but I think that they thought that they were going to be able to like be good friends with America. The UAE absolutely is in bed with the Israelis. They're basically a satellite state for Israel, as far as I'm concerned. So it is kind of funny seeing them suffer a little bit, considering all the
You
evil
think
that
Saudi
they've done.
Arabia gonna help us out with this war bullshit? Like Saudi
I
Why
Arabia?
would
really
they? Why
wanted
would
to
they?
go.
Why would they attack Iran? Like, why would Saudi Arabia be on the side of a belligerent attack on a sovereign nation?
In America, I'm talking about like
Why
because
would
we
why would
should be.
anyone help America? America's like, no offense, but we don't deserve for anyone to help us. Like, we're actually the worst people on earth. We don't even
Yeah,
have our fucking
we are the
priorities
big
straight.
bullies. We're the big bullies. We sometimes we have to come save the day, which
Even
I
the
don't like
British
about
came out
that.
and was
But yeah,
like,
we are.
even the British came out and were like, hey guys, this isn't us, this is America and
Did you
Israel.
see that shit last night? The prime minister said that, like, yeah, we gotta save America. We don't really
It's
like
on
this
my
shit, but we
it,
gotta do it. And I'm like, Britain, really?
it was on
Seriously?
my wish list, if you will, to go to Dubai and stay at the Burj Al Arab.
Ain't going now, right? You know we have Americans stuck in Dubai right now. They can't come back to America.
No, I didn't say I'm
Wait,
going now. I always
Elisa,
wanted to go.
Elisa, Saudi Arabia has not like been openly supporting Israel. I think Saudi Arabia has been playing a very funny game where they think that they can somehow win all of this with diplomacy. Because if Saudi were to openly declare support for Israel or like say, oh, we're in allegiance with them, that would mean that like Saudi Arabia would ultimately be putting itself in a horrendous position because they technically are like they're technically the home place of Islam. And so imagine it's like the Vatican coming out and saying, we're no longer Catholic. We decided we're Jewish.
I
And
want to
so
say
that would
something,
mean
right?
people in the country would be losing their shit
Shaky,
too.
please let her
So they have to make their
finish.
deals in secret.
Hey,
Trump
Strawberry,
has been
she
calling
likes
the Kurds
me.
to go in.
I just want to say my piece.
Tamara, I saw that. But I'm not sure what the fuck they expect from the Kurds because the Kurds low key already got a lot of their shit handed to them in Syria. And so I know that the Turks don't want this. And now like it would be hard because where the fuck are they gonna go? Because the Syrian government essentially took over a lot of the weapons that the Kurds had in Syria. The Kurds in Turkey essentially put down their weapons for the Turkish government, and the Kurds in Iraq and in maybe like the Kurds in Iraq, I don't even see them doing anything really.
Hey, Strawberry. Hey, Trump and Pete Heffer, because I brought the press conference, they declared war, right? And then Trump went to Whataburger, because I guess he was in Texas, and he bought his supporters hamburger.
Oh, did y'all see
That's
that?
it, bro. The Kurds need to stop thinking.
Come
The
on!
Kurds,
You declare
I just
war,
can't
and then you
shake
say, hey,
it.
you want a hamburger?
bro. The Kurds need to
That
Did
was
y'all
stop
crazy
thinking.
see?
to me.
Wait, sorry,
For
really
the
quick. The Kurds need to stop thinking they're getting their own like state. They need to let this go. And if they get their own state, they're definitely not going to get it through Western intervention because Loki Trump sold them out on the whole Syria thing. And so
yeah,
I'm not sure what they think they're doing because
That
this
was
is just
kind of funny
not
to
going to
me,
be good.
bro. Well, that was kind of funny to me. Tosh, you could have got you a free hamburger today.
Elisa,
Well,
your
I know.
daughter's in the military.
shaky, seriously, please,
No, but did you
please.
see it? I
I
literally watched
don't
it.
give a shit about that goddamn man. Okay, I can
All
give
right,
two
but
shits.
it was
And I
But what I'm
don't go
trying to
on a
say
fucking
is,
free water burger, shaky. I don't give a fuck about that motherfucker. Stop.
well,
It's not funny to me.
no,
It's just
me
not.
neither. It's not.
Well,
But I'm
but
saying
you're
you
laughing your
declare
ass off. So go
war.
ahead. Go ahead. And then he
Oh,
went
go
to
ahead, man.
Whataburger.
Yeah, anybody support his
Yeah. Well,
burger.
that's
What
why
the
he has a
fuck? Who does
bad
that
rash
in
on the back of
war?
his neck. That's why he has a
Oh,
rash
whatever.
today.
Yeah, I guess.
I don't give a fuck about the fucking orange dude, by the way. He has a really bad
I don't
rash
support
on the
him
back of his
either.
neck.
I don't
And
support the
just,
fuck either. I
okay.
believe he's a
All right.
piece of
So why is
shit.
it funny that I would go get a fucking Whataburger for free?
President do that. And I'm still mad about the hockey team. He bought McDonald's again. He did shit 3 times in a row, though. Not why can't you give him real food like lobster steaks and shit like that? You America,
You,
get
you,
out of
you,
here.
you remember what you said about Strawberry, about her being highly intelligent? Well, if we could let her speak, so those in the back over
You guys
here
can
would like
speak.
to, I want to hear what she has to say.
Oh, I don't have much to say. It's
No, you
over.
were talking about
It's
the
so over
Kurds
for
and
us. Honestly, we're the most cucked out country known to man. I just want to know when North Korea is going to like have their new like
That's
leadership. Oh, we're cucked out. Like I've given up on this country. I've not given up on us as a people because I think that we are a people of taste, right? Some of us, not all of us. But yeah, we're cooked.
This is my thing, right? Like,
You don't think we're
like,
cooked?
I want to say this, like, when
100%.
when
That's why I'm
Americans
struggling.
get
We're
invited to the
so
White
cooked.
House, they feed them real
We're
good food, right? This is my thing. When
Oh my
I
God, I
don't care what the
can't.
fuck. Okay, go ahead. But I'm saying when you
Because
feeding,
we're talking about that fucking America being cooked, and you're like,
Cash App
the
T-Bone, Cash
Olympics.
App
I want to
T-Bone,
be cooked with Whataburger. Like what?
I
I kind of want
know.
a burger now. Tasha,
I'm
you
right? Yeah,
guys
low
because
key
you're,
cooked?
hungry too right now.
why
Don't
you
get me
can feed
wrong.
them lobster and
Maybe I'm
steak.
hangry right now. I don't know what the fuck. Deep
That's crazy, man.
T-Bone, are you
conversations. I
there?
don't
T-Bone, are
know.
you there?
Mad at me because he's
T-Bone.
a. I remember Obama when whatever
Bruh,
basketball
I
team
feel
was
like
ready.
T-Bone,
America's the
Cash
only
App.
country. America's the only country where you get a fucking
FB, is it for
dictator
real? I
and
need
no
to get some
perks.
FB said
Right,
Cash App.
exactly,
Where are the
strawberry.
perks?
Right.
Shaky
Unless
has
you're
the right
telling me,
idea. Where's
FB.
the perks?
Wait,
You
you're up
know?
here, FB.
Where are the perks?
I know he's telling us to tell T-Bone. He's literally in a box.
No,
T-Bone!
no, we're not doing that. If I win a gold medal or win a championship, I want
I think
lobster
you
and
won
steak.
a Cash App
Fuck
medal just
McDonald's.
now. I think you won a Cash App medal. I'm just saying. I'm not sure. T-Bone!
I
Listen,
just said, man.
listen. Who's trying to kick him because he's the only woke person on here right now. More
I'm
woke
gonna
than
do
me.
it. I'm gonna do it on my other account and assume FB that that's who you meant. If it's not who you
But
meant,
you should have
5
saved your
minutes,
money.
shaky. 09 after.
He was spitting. America has
09
no
after.
perks.
Slurring. He was literally spitting and slurring and drooling.
Okay. The fuck? The president of the United States does it, slobbering all up on Netanyahu's a dick, but we don't say anything to him, do we?
Oh, God, I wish I could.
Him all the time.
I mean, I would take 5 minutes. Like, just give me 5 minutes. I got so much to say.
Fine, I'm here now. I can I can mod for my other account.
We need like, oh god, I don't know. I don't even know where to go after this. Like, where can we go? Costa Rica?
That is number one on the list. Number two would be Portugal. You can go to Lisbon, but there's so many other nice areas. And they actually have the European Hawaii island off of Portugal. If you
That's
haven't
another
seen it.
thing. Tasha, don't go to Portugal. You're gonna be really shocked. Those people say unalive to America as well.
What do you mean? They speak English and they have like
They have like unalive to America spray painted on walls. They really hate us. Well, not
what?
us. I mean, because I'm just gonna lie and say I'm Canadian when the time comes, and then when that no longer serves me, I'm just gonna say I learned English off of Nickelodeon.
Fucking love your ass. Oh shit. I can't anymore. If this fucking Paramount deal goes through, we are so fucking even more fucked.
Wait, did you guys see the videos of the American military coming out in their parachutes in Kuwait?
Yeah. Okay. So yeah, that's the first thing I text Justice and Root this morning was literally. At first, I thought it said friendly, so I thought it was us that did it, like to ourselves, like a dumbass. And then I had to stand corrected that it was Kuwait that actually friendly fire. But yeah, at least they lived. Like
That shit was so funny because the way that they showed up with like some of them had like sticks and pew pews and they were just like, who are you? Iranian? Iranian? Are you Iranian? And then they like that guy just had his arms up in the air and it's like
oh, I missed
this
that.
is who you want defending you? Somebody who pisses their pants the moment they're asked what's your nationality? Who are you here for?
I
The
didn't see
lady,
that.
the lady Oh my God, that just proves to me women should not be in any military, and I will stand by that because that shit was so fucking
We
embarrassing.
can be in the
My
military, just
God.
not in combat positions. I think that combat, I'm not saying that women aren't capable. I just think that because when you think about our pilots, women can handle the G-force for whatever reason. We can, I don't know, scientifically, it's been proven that we can handle the G-force better than men. I don't know. There's some kind of
No,
research
it's
behind
just
that.
because Tasha, when shit like that happens, that's what you look like. You look like a girl who put on her dad's clothes. And then you're just standing there and then you're just shook. Like, it's just no. I'm tired of the DEI war criminals. Make it white boys again. Bring back the white boys in the military, like the corn-fed white boys. That's who we need going because that shit was funny as fuck. They made fun of her all throughout Arab. Like, imagine these are your own allies the guys who helped save her, whatever, like helped her take her to the hospital, whatever, made sure she didn't have any injuries. They were Kuwaiti, so they were happy she was American. They're like, no, you're our friend. Come on. They were in fact making fun of her, and that shit was funny. It was funny because what are you doing there, lady? You could
But
be at
again, I'm
home.
not saying that, Alyssa, just to be clear, I'm not saying
Hey, who
that
fucking like kicked me, man?
they
I don't
can't
appreciate
do
that
it.
shit
I
when I
just
was talking
don't.
troll. You know, you non
What
people makes me
justified
wonder about
combat are we
life.
in currently?
Are you Justin's? Yes, I like beer, and I know
Wait,
how to
didn't you get
maintain it.
dropped?
Yo, somebody did it.
They paid. How'd you get back
For
up here?
5 minutes. It's been 5 minutes already.
Oh wow, time flies fast when you're shaky, I guess.
Yeah.
Well, I'm
When you're
just
having
hey,
fun.
shaky is not because I'm shaky. Shaky's for because I know logic. I know life. Put it that way. I'm 53 years old. I've been through the mud, always, every day. So shit.
I mean,
Yeah.
you
No,
can
we're really
choose to
cooked as
stay
a
in the mud
nation.
or you can choose to walk out
We
of
are
the
You know
mud.
what,
cooked as a
Tasha?
nation.
No,
We are
no, not no,
cooked.
no. I'm responding to Tasha.
Yeah, but I
No.
did see where your NATO, I'm sorry, UN, no, it was NATO, the General Secretary of NATO. I don't remember the title.
Did you hear Pete
He,
Whiskey talk today?
just go
Pete
ahead, fucking
Whiskey.
shaky. Just go ahead. Just fucking just talk. Talk until you can't talk no
I'm
more.
just
Go.
gonna say it. I'm just gonna say, if you are a woman and you are in the US military actively, you deserve to be laughed at. You deserve to be laughed at because what the fuck are you
What are
doing,
you
bitch?
talking about? Laughed at?
Because, bitch, you don't even have any rights in this country and you're over here fighting for it. Get the fuck out of
Yeah,
here.
but that just
And
fucking
then imagine
happened. What if you signed up before all this shit happened? Like, you
this shit
gotta.
has always been happening, though.
You're
No, not to
screwed.
this fucking degree. What the fuck? I'm
Tasha,
talking
what are you talking
about
about?
right. I'm talking
Tasha,
about if someone 3 years
Tasha, we did
ago,
Iraq,
right?
Afghanistan, Iraq,
But then
Somalia,
3 years for
Yemen.
that.
No, we've
I'm
Uh,
been
talking
doing
about
some.
in between that aftermath, right?
No, if you want to be in the military so bad as a woman, just be in like the Coast Guard. The Coast Guard's cute, right? You learn to swim. It's
yeah,
like
it is.
justified.
Yeah, I
It's
agree.
like almost like what is that one show with Tom Selleck from back in the day?
No, G.I. Jane was
Ugh.
better. G.I. Jane, that was a
No,
great
No,
like it's
we
like
show.
have
you're a
some
sexy
badass
lifeguard.
women that are fucking
Right, G.I. Jane.
amazing. No,
You
fucking
can be
not in your
amazing and you can be
movies,
amazing in a
shaky.
useful way, right?
Mhm.
Like, but as a woman,
But I don't
come
think we
on.
should laugh. I don't know if it's
No,
funny
they
to
should. Well, I was
laugh.
gonna say worse than
My
laugh.
lover.
That was
You
that
know, I
was
feel pain right now because I believe like
Strawberry, do
that
you know
any
why
family
most people?
members
very
Never
that have
mind.
anti-military.
kids or go
I'll
to the
talk later,
military
Strawberry.
because of this bullshit. I want
Shaky's
them
gonna
to
join the
go do what they got
military.
to do and come
Shaky,
back safe.
sign
Look,
up for the
I'm not a
military.
military fucker. I don't know shit about it, right? I feel ROTC, I didn't really. But
Tasha, you're not
right
gonna like
now,
what I
I
have to say
believe there's
about the
going to be a
U.S.
lot of American
military.
citizens
I mean,
that's going to be in
you
harm's
have a right
way.
to your opinion. I'm never gonna fucking try to convince you of anything otherwise. I
Oh, I
mean,
find
you know
out
what I'm
somebody served in
saying?
Iraq. I start making fun of them in Arabic to trigger their
I have
PTSD.
a
I'm at
god
that
brother
level
who
of
was in
dislike
Desert
of the
Storm.
military.
And you
I
know
don't
what?
think
Fuck
that
Officer.
causes. I don't know if that would cause PTSD
And
for
tell me to shut
anybody.
the fuck, officer. I don't
Not
like
for
cops.
you.
Shut up.
I don't know. I'm just saying women should be in like the Coast Guard or like what's another one? If you're just a woman and you are such a badass, like join the national parks, like be a park ranger. Since you're that, then I feel like
But
you're doing something
again, like
productive.
the
You're
Air
utilizing your
Force,
skills.
it depends on what you're like. Like I
But you
went into
shouldn't.
the
We
Air
need. We need
Force.
to get the
Like
DEI
I
out of
never.
unaliving people. Get the DEI out of unaliving people.
That doesn't trigger PTSD. I didn't think so, Alyssa. Alyssa would definitely
Oh,
be the
I
one
will
to
play
speak on
loud
that.
Arabic music. I will bang drums. I
But
will
none
do
of
whatever I
that
need to do.
bothers. That's not what the PTS. That's not what they have PTSD from.
Oh,
But
well,
you're
that's
I'll
not
still
true
understand.
because I have met
understanding.
people who've
I
told me
don't
that they have
do
PTSD whenever they just hear Arabic.
right, but no, that's not how PTSD works. Like that's not really how that works. Like
Oh, banging
people have
drums.
very specific triggers based on their own trauma, right?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, each to
Well, I'm
each
not
his
saying
own.
that it's going
Like
to
my
work every time.
PTSD is fucking way different than Alyssa's or yours or Becky's. Becky, fucking
Wow.
called you Becky. You know why I called you
Crazy.
Becky?
And Bex was in the
Because you did
military?
that. You put
No.
that on that thing that one time.
I am diagnosed with CPTSD though. It's
Oh, I
not
don't have
just the
PTSD from
military.
like
Sorry,
maybe I
Yeah,
Beck.
I've
I
do. I
didn't
never
mean
been
to
in the
wouldn't
call you
know,
military. I
Becky.
but
just had regular
certainly
depression,
Well,
like
there
there
was
being
is
in
that
the
one
something
day that
base
guy
and
triggering to
stuff.
said
not
So,
going
Becky.
to
It's been
war.
stuck in my
I
fucking
know. Tony's
head.
such a
okay.
troll. I mean,
This
Sorry,
technically
idea
Becca.
that
of
is my
like,
name, but
I
I
will say
know,
this
but
idea of women going to war is just like weird to me.
I believe
yeah,
that.
but
Yeah.
you're talking about. But if you're talking about pilots, that is so
I can't
fucking
That's
say
even
different.
fucking.
worse. Like, oh
No,
my
it's
gosh, you could be
not. You're
taking a flight to Cancun with your homegirls to just hang out and you want to bomb a small village from a plane.
you don't
And then on top of that, your
go.
country hates you because you're a woman. You
Did,
don't have any
did
rights.
anybody? Hold
But
on,
that's
truth. Did anybody
I don't
see
even
the?
know. Like, this is my issue with modern
but
day
women
feminism.
in
It's
the
like turned around to be like now, like
Right.
this is like we are overcorrecting in every area at
okay.
this point. Progressivism,
Did
like
anybody see
in
the
my
friendly
opinion.
I want you to
fire?
understand something. I am not trolling. When I say there's nothing more I hate,
Oh, I
like
know you're
top
not
5 things I
trolling. I
hate.
don't think you're trolling. I'm just
Yeah, I
saying,
hate
like,
bitches who join the military. That shit pisses
right, but
me
that
off. And then they want me to fucking support them for being DEI war
Hey,
criminals. Like, shut up.
right. No, you can have
No,
your
but I
beliefs, and
went
that's
into
fine. But it's
yeah.
literally regressive to like the feminist
I'm like
movement to
Tasha.
think that women can't do
Tasha, did you see
things.
the
Shaky,
friendly fire? You know, like
Shaky,
three.
shaky.
please, shaky.
Come, okay,
Like
keep
he's
going, man.
like that's triggering to my PTSD because I
Yeah,
get
like we're trying to have a
overstimulated.
conversation, and you're like interrupting to talk to people about other shit every 2 seconds.
All I said was say, did you see the friendly fire?
Just
Where
shut up.
We
her?
just talked about it, Shaky. We just talked about it. We literally just talked about it. So please, you don't want me to
American
talk. I
The
forgot. You
final
don't want
form
me to
of
talk to you
American
like a mom. You want
feminism
me to
is
talk to you
Christy
bad.
Nome, and that's why honestly, Sharia for everybody, Sharia for everybody. Because if you're gonna be doing some vile shit like Christy Nome, it's just like, ugh. It's kind of like the Israelis. They go, "Oh my God, we have gay people in our military. Let us just like level Gaza." That shit's so weird. It's so weird. I hate
Yeah,
those
they don't like them either.
advertisements with
They
like
don't like
women
American
going, "Oh
gay
my God, I'm
people
a
in the
lady and I'm a
military.
veteran. Respect me." And I'm just, it's like a female cop, you know? It's a
No,
very
I don't. I
unsettling.
don't look as a veteran woman. I literally don't ask for anybody to fucking. I, I'm not like you must respect me. No, like if you don't feel a certain way, I mean, then you got a right to feel the way you fucking want to feel. Like I don't fucking to each his own. That's your business. I'm not here to try to convince anybody. But I also believe that women do or I'm probably going to get some shit for this, but I'm going to fucking say it anyways. With my whole chest, I do believe that women are more conscious about our decisions that we do make. And if we are put in a position, we don't, many of us would stand up for what the oath that we took to the Constitution versus what this fucking orange dude is fucking saying.
Because you're a
But that's
mom.
not true though, Tasha, because women were very much a part of
I
Abu
stood my
Ghraib.
ground a
But
lot.
Tasha, this isn't about you necessarily, right? You can be one person and an entire system can be flawed and corrupt. But women were also committing mass atrocities in Afghanistan and in Iraq. And then they want me to feel bad that something happened to them. And it's like, bitch, you didn't have to sign up. I'm so sorry. It's so sad because the
But
Iraqi women and
Strawberry,
children never asked for this, right?
some
The
women
Iranian
do.
women and children never asked for this. Nobody has ever
I
woken up
And
understand.
in their bed.
But
not everybody
somebody,
joins
I
the
was
military
forced
for
to
the same
join.
reasons.
And
Yeah,
But
that's
yeah,
and
so
that's
not
why that's
right. So
why
no, can I respond, please? Because I've
yes,
been
please.
listening and I would like to respond. Not all people
Not
join
back
the
speaking over a
military
black woman, but
for
okay.
the shut up, Robert. Not all women or not all people join the military for the same reasons. Unfortunately, in this country, the easiest way if you're poor to get out of poverty and to get yourself settled with insurance and help with home loans and things like that is through the military. Not everybody is out there going to just unalive people, but shaming women for like doing things that like as if women can't do what men. We should be pushing for women to be in leadership in the
no, not in
military,
the
not to not
military.
join.
Yes, leadership,
No,
especially.
not in the military. And
Absolutely.
honestly, quite frankly, I don't
Leadership
think
is
that there's
different than,
anything like it sucks. You couldn't get into college and be able to pay for it. It really sucks.
no, it has
Um,
nothing to do with that. I had, by law, I had to join a branch of military by law or go serve
Uh,
time.
oh,
I'm
go.
not serving time.
Okay,
uh,
so, but then, okay, so you became a war criminal by what?
No, I
Creating
was not a
doing
war
a,
you
you were just a
I
regular
wasn't a
criminal
war
and then became a
criminal.
war criminal.
No, I wasn't a war
wow.
criminal.
You
I
became, yeah,
didn't,
you
I was,
are.
no, I'm not at all. I was in the fucking Air Force. I was in Alaska. I got deployed just to set up Tent City, but not fucking read my last comment. Hold
I
on.
think like this idea of like I don't care if it's classist backs because at the end of the day, what's more classist than being from a nation that you can't even demand provide you with basic living accommodations and then be like perverted into joining a war where you then further dispossess people and push them into a level of poverty that's
So
not even
blame the
conceivable to
system,
the
not the
American mind.
people. But again, we want to blame, instead of, we've gotten so far from blaming the system, we're blaming individual people for a systemic
Yeah, you
issue.
should
And
take
this is,
individual
can I just
responsibility.
respond, please? Like, no, this is the entire issue. We should be fighting the system, not each other. But everybody wants to fight each other. The system is
That's
this.
some
So
white people
if you
shit.
take advantage of it, you're the problem. The system is this. So if you take advantage of it, you're the fucking
That's
problem.
some
Like,
white woman's shit.
No, that is again. That's why notice who's always in the military. But it's just like
Oh wow.
no, there's no personal accountability. If you did those things, then yes, you should take accountability. You know, understand that you have helped be utilized as a weapon of harm globally.
But
And
please
then
keep
and you
note.
can't expect everybody to empathize with you wholly because again, you're probably going to come across people where you unalived their family members and you're just going to be walking next to them in a grocery store and now they're immigrants in your country and then you look them in the face and you say, "Why are you here?" That's just how America is. It's pathetic.
Well, I definitely support immigrants. Totally opposite of anything that you've said, but um,
They can join the Coast Guard and also get
I
college paid
was
for.
joining at 17. So 17, 18, 19. By 19, I was out and I had no fucking idea. Like, what the fuck? You know what I'm saying? Like, you don't even, at that age, your brain is not even fully developed. So it's total mind manipulation, honestly.
These are white woman excuses. That's what she's telling you.
Yeah, because I mean, like, people are like, I'm a girl boss. I can do everything men can do. Okay, you can, but does that mean you
Oh,
should?
I never felt that
Oh
way.
wow.
Don't get it
Not you,
twisted. They had
Tasha.
to yell at me to
Tasha,
run.
this isn't about you, but
I
you
know,
know
I
for a fact
know.
there's so many women like that who were in the military who will come back at you and be like, I'm a veteran. I did everything that I served my country. You didn't serve your country. You served corporations. Let's start with that, right? Let's actually call it what
We'll
it
point that
is.
out.
Right, because I see the National Guard. I applaud for them everywhere I see them because I'm like, you guys don't really be bothering anybody up until recently, um, and it's just like,
the National Guard deploys. What are you talking about?
yeah,
Yeah, National Guard.
why? They're not supposed to deploy. Why did they deploy?
They have the option to deploy.
Why?
Like they deploy
They
overseas. What
tap,
are you talking about?
The likelihood of
yeah,
somebody having been
they
in the
put
National
them
Guard and
on active.
deploying
That's
is
Yeah,
not
way
true.
less than any
That's
other
not
branch
true.
because
That's
that's
not
not
no,
what
true.
they're there
actually,
for.
Strawberry, they
That's
actually did.
incorrect.
No, let me just tell you real quick.
Which
They
was, by the
actually
way, illegal, in my opinion.
But it's incorrect.
they
Like
deployed them
they deploy.
before. They deployed them overseas right when he got into office. And the reason why I know that is because my daughter was actually, yeah, they've been deploying for decades too. But
It's a
they,
fun
Yeah.
fact.
but
I think
Robert, can I
National
please
they
Guard,
finish my
deploy
Austin,
more
and
than
National
sentence?
they
Guard, they
deploy
both
more than
deployed
active
overseas.
duty. That's a
Yeah,
Yeah.
fun
because they
fact.
put them on active duty. Whenever they
Right.
deploy, they become active. Yes.
But
Yeah,
they
Elisa's National
deploy
Guard,
more
so
than
is
active
Officer. They
duty.
both deployed overseas during.
They're the first
Yeah.
ones actually. I want to
Like,
say they
that's
were the
simply not
first
true.
ones to go. Lisa, correct me if I'm wrong, but um, they deployed them whatever fucking month that was. He went into office, so September they were deploying them already. No, I'm not googling anything. I'm trying to remember when we went to go see the Air Force recruiter because she was fucking going Army. Thank God she didn't fucking do Army. And they just begged us to swear in because that was the only thing left to do. And then all of a sudden, a memorandum came down from Trump saying that it must be all combat positions that are chosen. And I said, fuck him and fuck this. And we didn't do it.
That's, I don't, she must have dropped trying to look that up. But yeah, National
Yeah, they're
Guard,
deployed now. Yeah,
they have
Alyssa, they've been
infantry.
deployed since September.
They deploy infantry
August.
to conflicts just like all the other branches do. That's
Oh no, it's not. That's not how they do it. They don't deploy as National Guard. When they're activated, they go to their respective whatever. So like if they're Army National Guard, they activate into Army. They're not like deployed as National Guard. You deployed as Army.
No, they wouldn't.
That works.
No, it's not how it works.
Well, I did it. I was National Guard. That
But they don't
works.
change you. You may be when you're active. You're saying when you were active, they assigned
National
you to the
Guard is
army.
only Army. Wait, National Guard is only Army. There's not deploying as what
There's
they
Air
are.
Guard. No, there's not just National. There's not just Army National Guard.
But they're
There's
you're
There's Air National Guard.
so National Guard deploys. That's the point.
Correct.
To conflict. That's the entire point. They deploy as federal Title 10 officer says.
Yeah, that's what Robert said. Alyssa, air guard too. My dog is snoring so loud,
Yeah, exactly. That's officers agreeing with what I'm saying. It's
and so did Alyssa.
yeah, everybody. And so, I'm sorry, I wasn't saying anybody was disagreeing. I was just
Mm.
happy to confirm that. Yeah, that's was my thinking.
I didn't know you were National Guard, Robert.
Hmm. And it only makes sense. You can't have people that would be that would be so strange having state militias out in the middle. I mean, can you imagine though? They'd be kind of crazy. Like if the states could like foster their own like kind of crazy different militias. But no, you have
Alyssa
to stay
said.
kind of cohesive to the federal component.
Alyssa said on the past we deployed as supplements. Now we deploy as whole units. It changed again. But I do respect women in the military as leadership and pilots.
I just don't think anyone has any stomach for these wars. So I'm interested to see how they're going to get that going.
I think we're so becoming desensitized, and that's exactly what they want us to be. They've done it in the past, and here they are trying to do it again. Because look at Vietnam War, or like, look how desensitized that generation became, where they fucking even the parents, right? Like how they parented their children. They fucking had to be reminded on the news at 9 o'clock or 8 o'clock. Do you know where your children are? Like, what kind of fucking shit is that?
I agree with the strawberry though. Women, I think, although
You talking about in
I,
combat, or are you talking about at all?
well, although I've the women. that I've ever seen in any capacity are so capable. They are, and I'm not making a commentary on those women as much as if I'm to say what I think should be. I think that part of the social contract that men and women obligate each other to starts at men not requiring women to go to war, period. I like that kind of social contract between men and women. I think it says something about a society to me when you do that. And so not to say though that women can't do these things. Uh, I just don't think they should do these things or should have to. But because it's like it starts with like I think it's like it starts just like the message is you protect life. Women represent life.
Sorry, I just dropped off my daughter, so I can talk more freely now.
Yeah, I'd rather you speak on this than me because your experience
No,
versus
I just
mine.
think women are like we already know that women are much more effective in like military intelligent roles and stuff
Oh
like that,
wow, here
right?
we go.
Because we can
Oh
get
God, here we
because
go.
we can get closer. Well, the reality and the reason why we use them so much in many different conflicts is because they get closer to the women and children on the battlefield, and they supply us with a tremendous amount of intelligence. This is why we had the FET teams, the combat engagement teams. Like we've had this throughout history, Robert. You know this.
I don't deny that.
What?
Lisa, I think it's different to say specialty units as compared to like full mechanization, which is now we've tried to standardize women at the front line, and I think and again, I'm not saying that I'm I haven't seen some highly competent female soldiers super capable, but I'm making the commentary on a philosophical societal conversation. I just don't like the prospect of us sending these women out there. And if I'm to be critical, the front line isn't a place then too. It does get a little bit tricky when you say, well, what's the performance measures? Is there any data out there? Like, are women hitting all the same markers as men on the front line? Because I have a feeling that there's some issues that you run into.
So I am not fully on board on having women totally in combat roles. So you're asking the wrong person. I think a lot of people would be surprised to hear me say that, especially someone who served as with the infantry. And
That's
because I
why
Yeah.
service
I
in the
didn't want
infantry
to.
is why I feel this way.
Yeah, that I feel that way too, but I also didn't want to take away anything from you. You know what I'm saying? Like someone that did do it, I couldn't speak on it. Only you could speak on it. That's why I was like,
Yeah, I kind of
especially
I
front
have
line. I mean, that's why pilots. Okay, that's different, right? To me, combat pilots, that's way different capacity. Being on the front line, boots on the ground, I don't agree with that.
so I don't think like women like I said, women are very effective, right, in the front lines on certain things, like especially around military intelligence, but actually breaking down doors and stuff, I don't know. I'm conflicted on this, especially as someone who has degenerate back disease and all this other issues now from combat that I'm struggling through. I just think that we have to realistically consider like can
It's rough on
some
women's
women
bodies, plain and
can.
simply.
It
It's
is.
tough.
And I think we need to
It-
be realistic about that, but there's some women who can do that, and I don't want to eliminate that possibility of some women being
It's
able to
like
do
one of
that,
the
right?
things I saw the most is shattered pelvic bones. That shit was
Yeah,
I felt like
freaking,
happening
that's
all
the
the time.
worst.
But men get like they get like these. It is in different parts of their body, right? So like
Sure, I'm not saying it's not, but
not
that's
all men
tragic
are
for young
not all
women.
men
Like,
can do it either. So like that's why I don't want to take away. I don't think we should be dealing with absolutes, I guess is what I'm saying.
well,
But
but
I
Yeah.
just don't.
here's the story
Yeah.
too, though. We like if we're gonna keep them involved, why women have all these issues is the standardization of the military doesn't accommodate for their augmentations, what makes them different and unique, I guess. And so for that they struggle because it's like a lot of this shit is really rough on their bodies. I will say that it's kind of hard to watch how fucked up it is to young women on their bodies. They go
And
through a
I was gonna
lot.
say too, I'm not in total disagreement with Strawberry either because I also feel conflicted with and it's not just for women, it's for the overall service of the military and what we've partaken in, right? But I would also say that if we don't, it's gonna happen anyway. And the more that we chase out women or people who are able to conflict with themselves like this instead of total indoctrination that we're always right, then we eliminate these types of leaders that will say, "Hey, this is not right. This is not right." And that's what we
Right.
slowly did in the military. And so we can't complain that the military is so horrible and then yet allow the military to be horrible, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would say more women will push back and take a risk. Well, I can't say that.
Yeah, I don't know if that's true either, Tasha.
I
I see more
know, I
women
know.
going with the grain.
Going with the grain. I know. I start to think about experience and I'm like, no, that's not true. That bitch would fucking go right with it, And then I'm like, oh, wait, I don't know. We can only speak on personal experience. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know.
The bitch that almost ended my career because I turned her in.
Same,
I
girl. Like a
punished her
captain. I
for
wanted
being a
to.
racist and she fucking like garnered support with all the men against me and that almost ended my career. But again,
Oh,
these are
yeah.
the reasons why I retired, right? I just got done with the politics of it. And
T-Bone,
Yeah.
I think you have people
I thought I could
requesting.
change the hearts and mind, right, as I moved up the ranks, but
Yes. Like, you
that
think that
I
you're gonna.
learned I couldn't.
I had an amazing first sergeant. If he didn't take me under his wing, my situation could have been a lot worse. Like, he literally told me, this is what you do. You want an honorable? And then he told me what to do. It's time for you to get out. When our commander got fired, when everything started happening, everything started going down, then people were getting deployed. It was just it was, yeah. I don't know. I always feel like God had his hand over me my entire life. I feel
He absolutely
blessed.
has. Everybody. That's true for everybody. He's always
Um,
there.
Even with my daughter's situation, Robert, you don't know how close. Like, all she had to do was swear in. She was done. She was done with all the tests, everything. She had her job picked. Army. Then Army said, Japan was North Korea. Shit. Okay, let me start over. Japan and Korea was open for her to choose,
Uh-huh.
and then she came the next day, and they were like, "Oh, it's gone now." And first of all, they can't promise you any of that. And I was wondering why this recruiter thought she could convince me of that. So then I was like, fuck this. Let's go to the Air Force. Went to the Air Force. They were trying to encourage my daughter to go into the Space Force, right?
Let's go. Hell
Right.
yeah.
But then my daughter's like, I'm not gonna fucking be on a list for the rest of my life. No, I'm not doing Space Force because you know what they
A
want you to do.
list.
Hey,
Yeah.
just
What do you mean a list?
What Space Force does, like
What do they do?
hacking and stuff like that. Like,
Hey guys, real
Oh,
quick.
I see what you're saying.
So it's
yeah, she's
very
like, I
rare I
don't.
get up to 29,000 likes. I appreciate you guys. Um, yeah, yeah, that's it. Y'all continue.
Host, please don't interrupt.
Well, no, I'm just saying, typically I'll
Did
be
you
sitting
say
at
host?
2,000, 3,000 likes, so.
yeah, I've been double tapping for like 2 hours.
T-Bone, what was it that you were trying to ask me? Sorry, I
It
had
was
to
Yeah,
Doc who
jump
it's
got
into
us
T-Bone
here.
wanted to.
Hey, just for clarification, of the two women that served, both of you were honorably discharged or had otherwise negative
Honorably.
experiences towards the end of your careers.
I retired.
But
I did not retire. I was honorably discharged, but I was Air Force. Alyssa was a different branch.
and then for Alyssa, when you say you retired, did you say it was kind of due to like political fatigue?
Yes, yeah, political. I would say, I mean, there was other reasons too, like health reasons, but a good portion of it is just the political fatigue of it.
What was the health reasons, if you don't mind me asking? Or like physical or
Uh,
psychological?
More,
All the above.
although I have PTSD, more physical because I like not to divulge into like way too much personal information, but I have really bad back, and I thought I could correct it with surgery, and I had a horrible experience with surgery. So I was just having a hard time recover. So my thought process was, if I can't do what I'm
As negative experiences, correct?
I didn't have. It was
yeah, I don't
just
know.
really. It was shit that was happening that I didn't. That was above me. So I was never privy to the information. But I saw a lot. Like all of a sudden, our commander was gone one day,
Let me
and
ask you this: do you think that if you your experience would have been different if you were male?
No, because
I don't.
I'm married to military, and he has the same political fatigue that I have. It's just that he's much longer in his career, and it's I
But he
National
can stick
Guard,
it
right?
out. Yeah,
So
but what
no,
I'm saying
no,
is
because he's
there's a certain
active. So the difference is he's full time and I'm not. So it was easier for me to make that decision. If I was full time, I would have stuck it out. I was on my way to being general, so there was no reason. Like I could have. Again, it's different because he's full time and I'm not. So I think there are nuances that you're kind of glossing over on this.
I mean, that's very possible. It's just an observation because, and on the one side, it sounded like you guys were advocating for more females in certain roles, but
Opportunity, but I wouldn't dwell in the absolute. Like what I'm afraid of is like the military tries to push women into combat roles, and I think that's how much people that them being fully locked out, if that makes sense.
Yeah, Nick. Like they literally told my daughter right when we
I got
went to,
another
and
phone
that was
call.
this summer.
it's so funny. Everybody calls me Nick.
Oh, am I not? Is it Memphis?
No,
I.
it's
It's.
Nick.
Oh,
You have too much
That's
of a
fucking. That's
distinguishable voice,
Memphis.
Nick.
wait.
Or
It's
is it
No,
Memphis?
Memphis.
no,
That's
I
fucking
can't.
Memphis.
Yeah.
Don't let him catch you.
This is Nick, dude. Memphis isn't even on
No,
the
it
app
is
anymore. Y'all
Memphis.
The
chill.
way
Sorry,
you
I did
just
get it.
said "dude" was so off cadence. It's not even funny.
You both sound the same. Bottom line.
All YT
uh,
folks sound the same.
I fucking forgot what I was
That's
saying.
Thank you,
fucking
Nick. Thank you.
crazy.
Oh,
That's
whenever
crazy.
I did that on accident because Nick was up here a
Memphis,
while
can't
ago,
drop
and then
Memphis. Drop Memphis.
the fuck was I saying? Oh, literally the Air Force, which is weird for the Air Force to do. The Air Force has never that I've experienced ever said that you can't pick any role. Like you know how you get to pick like you're bidding, right? You're bidding on roles. But you pick like 3 combat positions and then you can choose like up to 5 non-combat positions and then it's whatever comes up available. Well, the memorandum that came down from Trump right this summer that the Air Force recruiter sent me the day after we decided to go the Air Force route, and she even picked the positions and everything, said, sorry, you now have to pick all your positions under combat only. And so I was like, fuck that. Like
Yeah,
IT, we went from IT to combat. I'm like, fuck
let
that
me.
shit.
But let me ask you
So
this: shouldn't kind of as a baseline understanding, if you are going to be in the military, you should be able to at least, as a very last resort, serve in a combat role.
no, I
For
think
Air
that
Force, but
there's
what does that even
plenty.
mean for Air Force? Are you kidding me?
Exactly, Robert.
Like,
Exactly.
jeez Louise.
Exactly.
They don't even, I mean, gosh. To be honest,
I mean,
every
I
day of
mean,
my life, I wish I chose Air Force. It seems
yeah,
so much, it seems so nice.
it's bougie. Like, it's like definitely like if someone's going to go in the military, if a woman's going to go in the military, I definitely never wanted my daughter to do army. I had to let her like experience. She's a Gemini. She was fighting me all the way. I was like, I really don't agree with you doing the army. Once they fucked her over, I was like, yes, now let's
So
do Air Force.
I have a question. I did get a call, so I missed part of the conversation. But I got a homeboy who's in the Air Force too. What is like the difference that makes it to where it's more desirable?
They don't
Everything. The
call us
food
the
they
chair
get,
force for anything. Like
the
they
everything.
like
They're treated
it's not a
nicely. They talk to
disrespect.
each other nicer. They don't get
I mean,
treated
don't get me
like we
wrong, Robert.
do.
We had some pieces of
They
shit
use
bitches
first
in there.
names. That must be
They
awesome.
use
It's so
first
I
names.
friendly.
never
It's so
had
What?
to
nice.
salute. I never had to just salute another
Well,
officer.
and
You
like
know how
they're
on
not, they're
base,
just not thrown into the disgusting wolves. Like we were thrown into
right?
absolute dirt and shit and grime and disgusting, showing up looking like slapped ass everywhere we went. and there they were, just so nice and clean, and I don't even know what the hell they're up to, but they just were nice and clean
I mean, we
and
had the
wearing
nicer
makeup.
dorms.
I mean,
Yeah, the nicer dorms, the better food, but we also service ourselves, right? Like, I don't know.
I don't think they do this anymore because I heard the Air Force complaining about it. But like when I first joined, like to hear that the Air Force had like room service basically to clean like their AIT dorms, that blew me away. I was like, I guarantee, I definitely made the wrong decision.
Okay, we had to
Yeah.
shovel snow, so I will say that's the worst thing I do. I had to shovel snow like one day out of out of the 3 years that I lived in Alaska. Like, yeah, but we do get deployed like to uh, where did I
It's
tell you,
honestly
Alyssa?
doesn't feel like the same. You just don't, you wouldn't even think they're the part of the same organization in some ways.
Correct, correct. It is
And what's weird
there.
is that you live adjacent to each other in some situations, and you see people just living so differently. And then I
I
feel like
remember
Navy's
them.
a middle ground. I don't even know what's going on with
I
Navy.
remember them mad complaining whenever they had to like stay in our camps. Like, you guys live like this?
Right? Like, ew, gross. The only bad experience I had was literally uh, just that one major. She was just a fucking cunt. Like, ugh. But she was also known as the hoe on the base, so there's that.
I feel like the coolest one is the Coast Guard. Like the coolest. It's not a branch of military, but I just feel like it is really elite.
How many
Yeah,
parents?
we don't have to work out either. Y'all have to. I'm sorry, TG. I didn't mean to interrupt you.
No, you good. I was trying to get in on the conversation. Yeah. No, I was just saying. I just was kind of taking me back to high school days. My mom was pushing, "Yo, you need to join the army or the military. They get good benefits and all this shit." And that's when fucking, in that era of like the Iraq War and all that shit. I'm like, nah, I'm not going. Fuck that.
I mean,
The,
there could be
It's
a
fine.
level of conversation of the benefits you get from the military. I like it's hard for me to kind of explain it, but in a certain era, I don't have issues with ain't shit motherfuckers going to the military. I ain't saying you was an ain't shit nigga, by the way, but like
No, I get it.
people who like dick around, don't have shit going for themselves. You're not an intellectual. You don't have a fucking trade under your belt. The
Right.
military is really fucking good for that.
I
That
Right.
mean, not
Exactly.
now, right? Like
Right.
I halt all recommendations right now. Like under this current administration, I
Oh
fucking
yeah.
don't try. Like,
well, yeah.
no, I tell
And
No,
anybody that's
no
a
amount of
parent right
benefit is
now.
worth your
and
life.
mine was like get ready to
What are you
be
talking
on
about,
Bush Obama administration. That's when that
T-Bone?
timeline was for me.
If you sign up to do this, your life is like the cost. Hello?
Yeah, yeah. I
You
agree
you
with
no,
what you're
signing your
saying. It's
Let
life
me
just
just
like
away,
tell you, I
literally.
our
served three
military
years. I
works in
pay
a
no.
way. My bad. Go ahead.
No, I served 3 years. I pay no property taxes. Like, I could have used. I can use the educational benefits should I choose, but obviously I'm not. But my daughter is using them. She's going back to college. My 18-year-old's about to start college, and it's being paid for. So, you know what I mean? Like, yeah, it was worth it for me, but I
Yeah.
can't speak on someone else's
so,
experience.
For
so
Yeah.
I'll be
everyone.
So
The
my
honest.
my
time
only
the
issue with the military, just to be
And
clear,
home
do
loan.
you want to have the conversation because you know it goes to a race thing. So
of course, of course.
Hey, let me ask you all
It's
this:
gonna
honestly,
definitely go to
for
a race
people
thing
who
for me too.
for people who served, do you know anybody that self unalived after they got out, and why do you think the data is based? I can't remember. It's like 5 or 6x at the rate of the normal population for people that served, and the
I
Not
know,
major.
my era. It was after my era.
I know many, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well, do
Yeah.
you have a
Alyssa's.
theory on
That's
why?
sad. Because they're what do you call it?
Well, no,
PTSD.
no. Well, so
Well,
the
no,
vast
because
the
of the
vast
train.
majority of these people did not even see combat.
Well, let me tell you, because
Wait,
whenever you
bro.
get out, there's the psychological part of you. You have um uh what do you call it, like everyday consistent structure. Thank
Yeah.
you,
A
thank you. There's
routine.
so much
Yeah.
structure. Even it's like you're in a city that is well run, right? And then all of a sudden then you're like, okay, when you get out, there's this big, like, what the fuck? Like you're so, even still to this
You have a
day,
lot
I
of freedom.
struggle working for corporate. Well,
Right.
I struggle working for corporate, right? I've been
I
corporate
would
for over 25 years,
Well,
but it's so fucking mind fuck because you're like, why don't y'all do it this way? I clearly see what y'all are doing wrong. Like you're
with
Right.
so
Right. Right.
want
I
that
would
dependency.
structure.
Go
caution.
ahead.
I would caution by assigning absolutes on the reasons why people struggle from
True.
PTSD and
Yeah,
unalive,
Yeah. True
because
that.
there
That
is a
could.
mixture of that,
Yeah.
right? And
Right.
Yeah,
I
but I'm
think
just asking
like
about the
for
majority of the reason.
so I think for a
Um,
good
they said majority.
now
You
I
can't
can
say
only speak
majority
from the
without a study.
I can only speak from like my experiences and a lot of experience from the combat vets.
Right.
For a lot of combat vets that were directly involved in combat, a lot of us
Yeah.
it's because we were indoctrinated to take out the empathy. And then when we came home, we were expected to have the empathy again. And then it started to hit us like, is this what we really participated in combat? And
Yep.
I would also say, like, the type of combat that we did in Iraq and Afghanistan wasn't combat that they prepare you for. Like, there's no front lines anymore, and you literally like made friends with the same people who you had to turn around and unalive. Like, would you imagine like the type of mind fuck you would have to go through after that?
Yeah, so that's perfectly understandable for me. Like anybody who's gone through something like that, having psychological issues after the fact. But what was shocking was the vast majority of these people that attempt or are successful in self unaliving, like they had desk jobs. So like I feel like Tasha's explanation is a little bit more applicable there than
Yeah, like I said,
these.
Well,
there's no absolute right to like the reasons why. I do think there's a overall though, if you're gonna find one common denominator, is there's a lot more support now, but generally a huge lack of support and stigma around getting help after everybody came home, and that played a big part in
Yeah.
almost
And look at
everybody.
how the
and I
VA
went
is treating the
93.
vets. No.
Well, the
Yeah.
VA is, I don't have a problem with the VA.
Well,
Everybody else, because 93, okay, first of all, let me just say this. I'm old. I'm 49.
yeah.
93, 94, and 95 wasn't as bad. Alyssa, what was it, 96 or 97 when started to go? Was it 96 or 97 when shit hit the fan?
I
Are you talking
remember
about
under Bush
Gulf War
era.
or?
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, I'm so
Because
lost on years
I
now.
think
2000,
I
2001.
I think
Well, yeah,
I
so
think
see,
2005 was like um the pinnacle of like shit.
shit
Really,
hitting the
like that's
fan.
when the surge happening. They were talking about bringing back the draft. Like more soldiers were unaliving at a quicker pace. So I don't know if that's what you're asking me about. Like,
Yeah, I would say the generation after, whatever, the generation after me, like that went in and did that, they saw and struggled a lot more than when I was in.
Um, yeah,
Times were just
and it was a
different.
lot of issues with the VA too under like Bush, and then it kind of went into Obama.
Yes.
Obama was pushing for making the VA better for vets who experiencing these things. So you can blame the VA too for not properly giving these vets proper care because it was a
It,
big issue about the VA. Not saying some people
no,
were
you're
getting the
right.
care,
There
but it was
was.
that's why they had to push legislative. I'm fucking a little litty right
Do
now. My bad.
women veterans
They had to
struggle
put it
with
right there.
emotional regulation issues more than the men?
But to your wait, real quick, go
it's
back
the
to
same,
TG's
Robert.
point. You're right. Like health, what is it called? Health choice care. Wait, what the fuck is it called, Alyssa? I'm saying it wrong. Choice, where we can not, like, let's say the VA, like, say my psychiatrist doesn't have an appointment for like
Mhm.
3 months, right? Or I'm anxious and I need to go
Yeah.
see a doctor. I can now see a
See,
doctor
right.
outside, right? And
Yeah.
that was the best
They had
thing
to
that they've
wait for their
done.
actual assigned VA
Yes,
doctor,
So
and then
so
they
the
might be backed
correct.
up on appointments. So
You
that
got it,
person might be
TG.
struggling with his PTSD. Then that by that time that appointment comes,
You
let's
got
say
it.
3 to 4
okay,
months
well
later, he might
that's a
already
yeah.
unalived. So that
Okay,
was issues with that too that could have played a part of
okay,
getting
got it.
help, getting the proper help, no matter what it is. If they was in combat or they wasn't in
Now
Okay,
there's
combat,
so the
no,
they might
so the
went through
all
some
right. You
because
ready
you
for
got
the
a lot
data?
of incidents of
You're
raping
just
and shit
talking. You're
like
talking.
that in army and shit. So yeah.
Okay, yeah.
yeah,
So
now
the data.
they,
Okay, hang on, Tasha. So
sorry,
the
Oh,
Marty.
data
wow. Okay.
the data is in post 9/11 veterans, those who were never deployed have a 48% higher rate of self-unalivement attempts or success than those who were actually deployed. That's what I don't
Okay,
understand.
you want my honest opinion? And I might get
I want
criticized
you
for
to lie to
this.
me.
Okay, okay, I'll lie to you.
No, tell the truth.
The when we did the surge, what we were making exemptions for, like, if you popped hot on like D-rugs, they were letting you in. They were rushing soldiers who weren't physically ready into the force. They were like taking people who had criminal records. Like, for the first time, we've seen the military break away from a lot of its norms that we know are factors to potential PTSD and issues right down the road. So we saw a lot of that popping up too, if that makes sense.
And that's why a lot of
So
us
you
that
think,
saw the commanders
holy
meeting.
shit. Okay.
Oh, wait. No, I was going to say that commanders meeting when they actually said that we're going to change the requirements of like meet what standards. A lot of us didn't have a problem with that. It
So,
sounded. Go ahead, Memphis.
hey, so yeah, real quick. Your explanation for this post 9/11 veteran unalivement deal is that they had laxed the standards for acceptance, and this new crop was basically not of the same tier that previous generations have been.
Yeah, that's one part of it. There was also, like, they weren't ready for the amount of people who are needing help, and like again, like, it's not, there are people who got like seriously injured in like the
Yeah, but
training,
okay.
train.
Sorry, go ahead.
So I'm trying to, because I have my personal biases, right? And I'm trying to objectively look at this, and
Well, just say
that
both.
would be
Say
one of the
this is what you
bigger
think, and then
reasons.
this is what you don't think.
Okay, so personally, right, and I feel like a bad person by saying this, but I honestly cannot understand why people who didn't deploy are struggling with PTSD too. But I don't want to
Yeah, it doesn't
invalidate
make
their
sense.
feelings, right? Because I don't know
48%
why
higher.
they went through that. Yeah, and I don't know,
I
like,
actually looked.
I can't relate to that, if that
Mhm.
makes sense.
Yeah, I actually looked further into it when you asked, and I can share some
What the?
what I've researched on.
Is it the psychological? Well, what do you think it is? Before we go into TG, maybe we can go to you next. But what, Dot, what are you suggesting it is?
I don't know. I honestly, to me, it just doesn't make any sense that people who never saw combat have PTSD to the tune of trying to self unalive at a 48% higher rate than those who did. Like, that doesn't make
So,
any sense to
All
me.
does
right.
it say that their spouses were
So
deployed? Like, did you look that? Did it? You know what I mean? Because it
No,
could
I
very
just,
well that their spouses went over and were
uh,
unalived, and then they had the trauma of dealing with that.
yeah,
I mean, there
even
could have been so many
that's
factors.
not gonna answer
so
48% difference.
So I'm not. I don't
so
understand.
what
So
I
A
you
pulled
lot of
said
up is
people in the
didn't.
so
military,
what I
we
pulled
get
up.
married in the military to make
When
more
when you
money.
say
Okay.
Yeah,
didn't
true that.
deploy, when you say didn't
What?
deploy, do you mean boots on the ground didn't deploy, or didn't
Hang on,
deploy, didn't leave the country?
let me get the exact way they phrased it.
Yeah,
So
and
what?
deployment and to combat and deployment is totally different because you can deploy all over the world, right?
Right.
You can
And then to
deploy
be
to
like frontline
combat.
combat.
Right, exactly. Totally different. Sorry, TG.
So no, you good. It was a good conversation. No, I just looked up, just try to see, just because we're talking about it. It says like even veterans who did not see direct combat still face elevated suicide risk after service. Study shows after 9/11, higher suicides rates than than the general U.S. population, and it had risen from 2006 to 2020. It's showing.
Hmm.
So basically, traumatic brain injury (TBI).
Yeah.
That can be a cause, and that's not necessarily through combat. That could be through training. I have heard like some vets like say they seen their buddies get unalive in training. They might have panicked in a little situation, and they might got to, it's just a lot of stuff that could have happened during training. That kind of could trigger that loss of military structure and identity after separation. Yes. So which I was talking about earlier, y'all was so used to that system, that routine every day, waking up, making your bed, being up at a certain time, everything's on schedule. But then when you come back, that throws, the regular
These aren't
civilian life.
different than those. These aren't different than none of this is different for those that did deploy and didn't deploy. So there has to be something that separates it.
Well, yeah, this is
Yeah,
non-combat. This is non-combat. So this is only on non-combat people. These are different situations that, they studied. This is
They
studied.
get used
I
to
could
that
give you some
too.
So
sources.
Combat
I feel
deployed.
like
what is the argument? Are we
I have
arguing
a I
that
have
No,
a
there's no
I have a
argument. We're
PTSD is?
just bringing up like
So
I
Robert,
just,
when
it's
when
kind of
it's
weird.
it's
referring
us
to undeployed,
bringing up
it's basically
general
saying
theories of why
non-combat. So
this
they
may
could
be
have
the
been they
case.
could have gone overseas
But
for that veteran.
PTSD, everybody experiences PTSD differently, correct?
Yes, but the
Not
I
question
everybody
mean,
can be
becomes
on
yeah.
the
why is
same
it that
level.
people who did not deploy are at a higher rate of unaliving versus those who did? Because
No,
So
no.
is there a
PTSD would be
difference?
more
Is there a
common for
Let's
difference?
clear
those who
this
Look,
up
I'm
real
deployed.
I'm
quick,
not in
real
the
quick.
military. Is
There's
there a
something
difference?
strange going on
Hold
here.
on, wait. Is there a
Okay,
difference
all right.
between like just deploying and like going on tour? Can't you do
No,
you
no.
can
So yeah,
go to
let
like
me be very clear
Japan
here.
for
When they
6 months
when
or
the
whatever or
data's
to a
yeah,
year?
okay, we got yeah. So when
No, you didn't
it's
because
the
I wasn't finished. So how could you have
holy
gotten
never
that?
mind,
He
never
has the
mind.
Yeah,
answer. He
please
has
shut
the
up.
answer. He literally has the answer.
That's cool. All right, cool. Damn, fucking crazy motherfuckers. So like literally, because I can look it up myself. I don't need crybabies on a fucking panel. But like the question I'm asking is to the people who actually served is like, so if we're going, so does it count as a deployment if you're not going to combat, but you're just like you get stationed in Japan for like 6 months? Does that count
Hmm.
as a deployment?
Yeah,
Yes,
technically,
that
yeah.
would be a
So wouldn't
deployment.
that,
You would be on papers.
Yeah.
so
Yeah.
for some people, wouldn't that be like a drastic change? Like
Yeah.
maybe it's like for
Hell
their
yeah.
first deployment, it's
Right.
something they're not used to. You're in a completely
Yeah.
different environment.
Yeah.
I think that, stress, trauma comes differently to everybody else.
Yeah,
So
it
I can
I
does.
would
understand that.
say, let me just
Yeah,
put it
it
to you
definitely
like
does.
this: the army. Okay, this is gonna sound weird. The army clubs. I'm talking about the club, like on base, right? That's where you go because that's where like there's a lot of like back in the day that the army is the Air Force club wasn't as popping as the army club. So everything's going to be different depending on the branch. I know I compared it to a club, but when I say that, it's just because you got it's just different on different every base is different. Like in
Yeah.
Alaska versus being stationed in South Dakota
Yeah.
where it's fucking crazy. Even being in Alaska was crazy. Getting used to the nights and the days, like that fucked my
Right.
shit up for the
Yeah.
longest.
Yeah, and like what we just talked about, far as the why non-combat veterans. I mean, it lists a lot of reasons that we have talked about. I mean, high stress, a strict discipline and pressure, traumatic events unrelated to war, injuries,
Harassment from
sleep deprivation,
yep.
repeat
Sleep
location, family
deprivation.
strain, being homesick. People be homesick from their family. Going out
So
6 months to
here's
deploy. All that shit can play a factor.
And just and here's
I have a theory on this that I kind of want to get because the way that I look at it is a lot of people may join the military because they are in financial issues or
Yeah.
don't have much structure in their life. It could also be because and I talk about this with the firearm situation where there's like that itch to want to
Pull the
take another
trigger.
person's life.
Right.
There are some people who have that itch factor to be a hero as well,
Uh-huh.
right? They want to do something within their lives
Right.
that's meaningful. The military kind of makes a segue for that, but when you come from the structured life of the military, you get out, and the way that these veterans are supposed to be treated, or at least what's being displayed to them, is once you get into the military, life's going to be great. When you get out, life's going to be
Right.
great. People are going to look
Right.
at you as a hero. These
yes.
people get
Right.
out,
And they see the
and
total opposite.
unfortunately, the world does not even notice them,
Right.
right?
So
And
Exactly.
So
so
part
they're
of
having to
yeah.
not only deal with the structural change of a completely different environment and the
Right.
way that your day-to-day life is run, right?
Hmm.
That every obligation is on you now. There's no
Right.
chow hall, right?
Yep.
You got to go
correct.
out and you feel what I'm saying?
There's no
Even your
You
orders
have
to
to
do
job, like if
cover
this.
your
you
own shit. And then on top
Yeah.
of the fact that no one sees you, that could also play a part in the mental health aspect as well.
Right.
just my theory, though.
Yeah,
Yeah, I mean,
especially
all
when
that
you're in
definitely.
branches where your job doesn't roll over to civilian world, like that's a hard transition because what do you
Yeah.
really say you did, right?
Right.
So the Navy is really good at it and the Air Force is really good at making sure that your jobs roll over. But as far as the Army goes and combat positions, other than
No.
security and police, you really don't. I mean, like, what are you going to say you did? You know what I
Right.
mean? Like, so
Wait, hold on.
I
What?
I'm
tend
a
to
war vet.
I tend to disagree with
Well,
that. You just but
Well, I
I
have.
think
Oh, I'm sorry.
well not I sorry
well,
Tasha, I
unless you're
meant
in
disagree with
leadership.
like the army not being able to translate because they find that more army people are picked up by civilian companies than any other branch, and that's because more of what we do is more generalized. But so anyway, that's a sidebar and not related to this. But I would say like there T-Bone, you're not wrong, right? And that's a huge part of it. But I would also say too, like the military, sucks right now. Like my daughter's
Yeah.
having like my daughter tells me all the time too, like leadership is just so risk
trash.
adverse. They're not
Oh, right
qualified.
now it's
Yep.
horrible.
Yeah,
The
I believe it.
there's sexual harassment is really
Yeah.
bad again.
Right.
Like
And I'm pretty
So
there's so
sure
much factors to
racism
I
is
it.
a
have
big factor
another question
again,
Racism is
because
a back. Yep.
I
especially
have
with the
another quick question
motherfucker
because
running
I
that
know that
shit.
there's kind of differences
No,
in
no,
like
no.
the
Come
way
on.
that because like the Marines are looked at as the worst, obviously,
Robert, stop that.
right? And then you got the Air Force, which are the babies, and the
What
Coast
about
Guards
Space
too,
Force? Nah, I'm
but
playing.
the yeah. But so I don't want this to be looked at as I'm trying to paint it in this way because all veterans are veterans, regardless of which branch you're in.
Right.
Is there potentially a study or data set that we can look at of if it's more prominent in one branch or another?
Yeah, there is actually. Let me try and find it. I was just looking at it.
You said like
Do
Let me
you
generally.
look. I'll
remember
get
off the
back to
top
you.
of your head which branch was the
T-Bone, what?
most?
T-Bone, what was your question again?
I thought it
Uh,
was the army, but then I don't know because the army is a lot bigger, right, than a lot of the other forces. So
so they don't
let
have it
I thought the Navy was
as
bigger
a
than all.
relative stat. Then it's not based
yeah,
off
let me
of the
see. There,
population.
not that study that I was looking at, but there's another study that does analyze that. Give me a second. I'll take a look at it.
Okay.
Yeah, so no, it's pretty interesting though. But yeah, good luck to these,
Yeah, I only
kids
ask
that's
those
trying to join this
questions.
shit now because like it's crazy.
I only ask those questions to try to link it up to people who don't serve in the military and probably go through some of the same exact things as like a complete shift in environments and stuff like that. Like
Right.
if like some people who just get weapon pew pews pulled on them or pulled around them, they might see somebody. Well, you guys went down the list basically, but anybody can get trauma from anything.
Yeah.
So I mean, I don't, while I mean, I've served, but I understand how, as far as PTSD, how that works a little bit. And like, it's, I don't think it's something we can just pinpoint down, be like, this is why.
Being in a high stress situation will fuck
It's
somebody
not,
dead
yeah,
out.
anything can trigger
Yeah.
people have different
Memphis, that was
triggers.
going to be my speculation, but if that is a correct analysis, then maybe there is a reason as to why these individuals are committing self-unaliving at a higher rate. Because to my knowledge, based off of Marines go through shit.
Bro,
Are we talking about
they the first
humanity?
one to
At boot
go
camp,
in.
like right off rip, Marines
Yeah.
go through shit. Like
Yeah, they the
So I'm
first one to
looking at
go
the
in.
study right now. So it's the Department of Annual. It's an annual report that the Department of Defense puts out. But the Marine Corps per capita has the highest. And then
Yeah.
it's Army, Navy, Air Force. And then just a side note, the National Guard is surprisingly high as well, and the reserves. So again, goes back to it's not necessarily linked to like the active
Right.
duty or combat roles itself, right? So it's not wrong that we are seeing more people who never saw combat commit, but I would also caution too that we have been deploying less too. So it depends on which time period you pull it from.
so I would have thought if that data never existed, that's the order I would have thought that it would have went. So it could also just be the PTSD. Someone referenced the TBI earlier. I'm not a big science guy, but I believe that there are harms that can be done to the brain, whether it be chemically or physically,
But there is a harm that can be done to the brain outside of that physical sense. I don't know if TBI can be, because most of the time you think of that, it's fucking football players and shit.
Right.
But there could be something that is mentally fucking people up based off of the lifestyle that they have to go through and the trials and tribulations that they have to endure just in the fucking military. Boot camp in and of itself is a bitch and a half.
Yeah,
You know
that's
what I
Oh
why.
mean?
yeah.
And that's one of the actual things that it can cause is like those training. If you believe, if you can look up like how many unalivings happen in training, and like people getting put in that high stress situation, especially if you just signed, like you
It's
said,
not that
T-Bone,
many.
you just well, did you look it up, Robert? Because I have a lot of vets
Yeah,
on
it's
here
not
that
that high.
testify that they lost buddies and just during training, right?
It's not
Because
that
they
high.
they they they
Yeah, but it's not that common, TJ.
did y'all look it up though?
Yeah, we
Yeah,
know about it.
Okay. All
yeah,
right.
it's
Well,
not that
cool.
high.
But
You know
yeah,
what?
So
but
You know what's
I'm just hearing,
interesting?
I'm just
You know
hearing it being
what's
downplayed. I don't, I
right.
don't,
You
No,
feel
you
it's
me?
know
not
what?
Like
being
we're talking
I'm
downplayed.
just
So
about
hearing it
what
being
fucks
downplayed.
people up. Like if your friend got unalive and you made friends in training and he unalive, whatever, unalive, that's gonna fuck you up moving forward. Like
Well,
that's
absolutely, but
yeah. So
I
y'all saying,
didn't
oh, it doesn't happen, but that's part of the conversation we're talking about, though. That
I
can
didn't say
affect
it doesn't
people
happen.
later on down the line to commit, whatever, because they're thinking about that, right?
I didn't say it doesn't
Well, yeah,
happen.
but y'all just downplayed it.
so
Okay.
I
I
didn't
TJ, I
downplay
just
it.
I
I would like to
so
Maybe
clarify
not that. I'm not
about
saying it's
that.
that many, but I get it. But that can cause to the factor what we're talking about.
Absolutely.
so
But I do.
TJ, so something the veterans of I find this interesting about the study, right? And I take this at a grain of salt, but we've also seen similar growth of unalignment rates in the civilian population as well. So some of this might be correlated to just generally how society is right now too.
And
I'm
like,
just trying
what?
to take a very subjective look to all of it,
I
right?
do want to say something to
Do
what
we should
T-Bone
also
said that
consider? I'm sorry, my bad. My bad.
no worries. I did want to say something to what T-Bone said. I think before I got on TikTok, I would have had a different opinion on this because I have a lot of customers, police officers, army people, military, air force, you name it. Okay, I think that when they leave, something does happen to them, to some of them, right? Like I feel like they're not the same people anymore, and I'm saying this because some of the most outrageous shit that I have heard from some people on this app have been from men that have served.
That's because we tap into,
They
I
don't.
just did a video on this. We tap into the fight or flight. And that's how the
Yep.
training, like I literally, because I was a training, like I ran OCS for a long time. We literally fuck you over. Like we literally tear
We
you down.
break you
Yeah, but
down
We
at
to
break you
least
build
down
you
and
up.
then we build you
yeah,
up. So
but
what
at
we do
least
is we
that's
tap into the fight response of your brain
Yes.
and you
Right when you get
never
off
get
the
rid of that.
bus.
And especially
This-
like T-Bone was tapping into this. When you have TBI, it heightens that that fight response. Fight or flight, it depends on which one you tap into.
And you
But
got to remember,
generally we weed out those who would have the flight response and we
well,
only
then
keep the
that's
ones with
not
the fight
safe.
response.
It's
but
not safe
you,
for
what you got to
society because to
remember,
have some of these thoughts and have been in service, like I think to myself, like, what did you do when you were
and
overseas?
Bell, think about what
They
ages.
turn
Remember,
you're a
can I just say
robot,
this real quick? Can
right?
I
If
say
an
one thing?
order is given, they break you down so that when an order is given, you are taught to follow, right? You're not
Correct.
taught to question
To think.
anything.
Right.
You don't
But
have those orders
also,
no more. You have no
can I just say
purpose.
this?
They
We have
lost
to
the way.
remember. Can I please say one
I'm
thing?
sorry.
No, just this. Remember the ages that a lot of people go in. Your brain is not fully developed yet, right? Until we're 25. So if you remember, and if it's just 4 years, you join at 18, 19, 20, 21, your brain is still not fully developed. So you're being broke down to
Until
build to
33 anyway.
I thought it was 25.
Well, no, so they did actually updated it. So from
Oh,
9 to
damn.
33, yep, from 9 to 33, you are in the adolescent stage. There's a new study that came out. They published that on the news and said
It's majority of the
I
army
don't know
and the
if I
military
believe
population.
RFK shit. Right. But yeah. Yeah. So imagine like I don't know. There's so much. There's so
I would
much. But I
caution
also
Bell
wish
against
I would
that
have never got
narrative.
out.
So,
I
Belle, I would
also
caution against
the
that
structure.
narrative, right? Which is something that we really are pushing against. Like, I struggle from TBI and PTSD, and I kind of feel like, wow, are you saying that I'm a potential danger to like society,
I
and
haven't
I should
heard
be
you say.
like,
I'm talking about some of the most
but
outrageous shit that I have heard from certain people. I
but you
do
see,
believe that No, I'm sorry, Elisa. I do believe that some people really can be dangerous to society. I'm sorry. I do.
Lisa,
I
there was this
agree, but
viral video that took place of this veteran, and I don't know if you remember, but it was like some protest that was going on, and they were protesting some shit, and the veteran responded by saying, "If I had a gun, I'd pew pew you all."
Mm.
And
and
he was
so I
like, "This is
agree there's a small
P-
handful of that, but then
PBI.
it's again the narrative, right? Like if we paint this narrative, then we assign almost like ableism, right, for all
Yeah.
vets who suffer from PTSD and
Yeah.
TBI. Does that make sense?
Yeah,
yes, it's
we're grouping all
but
vets like they
but
have
the hope is that we can
PTSD.
have that conversation and highlight the potential dangers of it
Oh,
without
absolutely.
saying that it's all of them. You know what
Right.
I'm saying? Like,
Absolutely.
I
I also
agree
would
all of that.
entertain the conversation. Like, I hear a lot of people also excusing bad behavior by vets, blaming PTSD, and I think that's wrong too. I
Hmm.
think
yeah.
those
Yeah.
who struggle from PTSD absolutely can distinguish between right or wrong. Maybe
Here's
not
the thing.
all, but for
So
majority.
They
That's
don't
exactly, wait,
force you.
Elisa, that's
Hey,
exactly what
Belle.
happens, right? They justify and excuse everything that they say, no matter how disgusting and outrageous it is, even on this app. And it's
But
like, why are
But
you
here's
doing
the thing,
that?
Belle. A lot of them don't even go. The sad part is, those are the one, and the ones that you're talking about sounds like they say they do have PTSD. What about the ones, the mass quantity of majority men that get out and they don't ever ask for help? They're like, no, fuck the military. I'm out
Then,
now. Fuck the VA. I'm not even going to get help.
then it should be
Forcing them.
mandatory when they get out.
Exactly, exactly. And it is mandatory to do an assessment on your way out, and they have improved it to some, from what I hear. Alyssa would know more than I would, but they're taking mental health a lot more serious. Like, y'all know what happened at Fort Hood, you know, da 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 da. Um, like they're taking it, it's like the more
No, no,
things
no,
that
no.
happen.
Wait just a second, because I was there at Fort Hood when that situation took place. I thought that was a schmerist. I thought that was a planned situation.
No, he was a doctor. He was a doctor. He was an
Yeah,
actual.
that was a T event, Tasha.
Yeah,
He had
Oh,
like he had like
that was Major
dossiers and like
Hassan. He was definitely
journals. Yeah.
affiliated somehow.
Yeah. He had
Which one are y'all talking about?
The Fort
the
Hood, Texas one.
Yeah, there's been Fort Hood is just Fort Hood.
There was only one in Fort Hood. I think that was either 2009 or 2010. I can't remember. I think it was.
Okay.
Hold on, let me see.
Well, I don't think I ever heard the end of that. I didn't know that.
Yeah, he had like they went into his computer and found that he was like very sympathetic to
Yeah, that was the
the T
Um,
2009
groups.
one. Oh,
Yeah.
there was another one in
yeah,
2014.
yeah, there's been
What?
two incidents and yeah, you guys, I'm in Texas, so I'm like Fort Hood. Like they're trying to get me to go to Fort Hood right now to go get my ID. I'm like, I'm not fucking going on an army base. I'm not
It
going
is
on
a
Fort
beautiful
Hood.
base though. It is beautiful. I'll tell you that. It's
I
definitely.
mean, I I grew up around there. You know, I mean, around here, I can go visit anytime, but I ain't fucking around Fort Hood. I just don't like.
We
I
go
don't
in
know.
and never come out.
Yes,
So this
exactly,
second
Belle.
guy was a
Exactly.
Iraq war veteran who was
So
born in Puerto Rico.
It's I looked up the numbers as far as the accidental like training incidents from 2018 till 2022 is they had the numbers recorded. Roughly over 150 incidents happened every since that time frame as far as unalivings and training and stuff.
Incidences, but that's not 150
Mhm.
unalivings.
This
I think
second guy, this one is kind of sad. Apparently, he lost his grandfather. Um, he well they okay. So they reclassified or tried to do an MOS reclassification training at Fort Leonard Wood. Um, and then after financial issues, grandfather passed away, and then his mother during a 2 month period, and then
and then
that's when the pew pewing took place. But he was undergoing regular psychiatric treatment for depression, anxiety, and post traumatic
Mhm.
stress disorder.
so. Can I
And
be?
another
I'll
thing
be
that
honest about
happens.
this too. Or go ahead, Tasha. Sorry.
I was just going to say a lot of the things that are missed that people don't realize is all the drama that goes on base between husbands and wives and affairs and all of that shit. Like it's crazy how much drama goes on base. It's like living in a small town. Everybody knows everybody, but then everybody, you know, like
Tasha, they've got adulteresses there?
Crazy.
So I think
you
there's
can get kicked out for it.
there I used to get
Really?
frustrated with because I'm matter of fact, right? And I remember this is anecdotal, but again, just a story to demonstrate like the what we were leaning towards. I had a soldier who was just off his rocker, okay, and I was taking steps to get him out. And a lot of shoot, I totally forgot. I was supposed to take my daughter. Hold on. But anyway, the he's totally off his rocker, and he threatened to unalive a bunch of my other soldiers. And
Whoa.
I took the steps to get him out, and the rest of like the army officers were like, "Hey, you can't do that. He needs to be supported." And I said, "No, because at the end of the day, we got to remember we're an organization that goes to war, and he's not healthy enough. He can't deploy him with my troops, right?" And they were like, "No, you need to." Then his grandma not only came to threaten to take my life, but also went all the way up to like the general and was like, "This is bullshit. He's his country. We're so proud of him and everything." And I had to sit down with the grandma and his family, and I said, "Do you think he can sanely go to war and he'll be okay? Not to mention like take his own life or the life of others." The mom broke down and she said, "I see what you're saying now." And we ended up discharging him from the army. I don't think there's enough leaders that have that honest assessment, and they tend to sympathize too much with the soldier, not realizing that this sympathy is actually more dangerous for them and our other soldiers.
Mm-hmm.
Can I ask a question?
Yeah, and if you keep pushing them, some incident's gonna happen like that.
Yeah,
It's crazy. But you
100%.
did what you were supposed to do though as a leader. So you
Yeah,
recognize the signs and you applied the issues.
yeah,
Definitely, if there
really
were
love
more
that.
leaders like Alyssa, this wouldn't be an issue.
So can I ask
Absolutely.
a question? Would be how good do they get evaluated before they're enlisted? Like how good are mental psychiatric evaluations?
I wouldn't say they're good. I don't think they're
And
good
reason I
enough.
guess the
They're
reason I
not good
asked
enough.
that, yeah, the reason I asked that going back to the whole PTSD in general about whether you served or not or deployed into battle, I think people might have issues. Like T-Bone, you said it earlier, there are different reasons why people would join the military, and it could be is like if they're not properly evaluated before they actually, they're officially joined, and those issues that they probably had mental issues before or depression before they joined, and the
And think
military is
about
supposed to be their last hope. So, yeah.
how many people really say that, right? Like, "Hey, I'm depressed." Like women. I hate to say this, but like women are more likely to express what they're going through or feelings emotionally and mentally. But like men, they're less likely, probably statistically, to say
Hmm.
that, "Hey, I am feeling this way and I do need help." So whenever you get out, you can definitely fake it till you make it on your exit survey, right? On your exit exams.
Yeah. That was more so
But
talking
I
about the
highly
potential.
recommend anybody listening that's getting in, that is in the military and wants to get out, you have every ailment that there is because you deserve to be treated, especially with psychological
What the
stuff.
fuck are y'all doing in Texas, Tasha? This nigga,
Yeah.
uh, okay, the second shooting, this guy bought his firearms from the same place that Major Hassan bought his fucking firearms from. Both unregistered. And we're able to get onto the base and do this shit. What the fuck is going on?
But they were both military, were they not?
Yeah, but how are they able to get these weapons? Hold on, let me. Is
Because Texas is a, well, I don't know. How does that work on base? I've never been, I was in
I
Alaska,
mean,
so
unless you
we
just
didn't
hide
have
it in the
2A.
vehicle when you're going to flash your ID to get on base, but it's
Yeah,
like,
they only search your
Yeah, they ain't gonna
vehicle
search
only
you.
during
Yeah.
certain, yeah, the only time they search is if there's a certain, is it flag? Not flag. what am I talking about? Certain alert going on. I
Yeah.
forget what it's called. I've been out for so damn
Yeah,
long.
I had a civilian. I mean, I had a contract on a military base, and only thing I did is just show my clearance. You know, my
Hmm.
clearance ID, and that's it. They didn't get out the car, and they didn't take us getting, they didn't wand the car down, none of that. So like, I could have brung a peep. If I was going to do something stupid, I could have brought something in that motherfucker and,
Yeah, threat
and been
level. Memphis
stupid.
is right.
Yeah,
Yeah, what threat level you're at and what's on that base, what's going
Yeah,
on
it's
that
off
base.
base
So,
apparently.
So
yeah,
I'm
and
not
Fort
trying to
Hood
make
has a
this.
lot.
I'm not trying to make this funny, but I literally, because my memory is really bad from PTSD, and so if I don't write it down on my calendar, I forget, and I just forgot my daughter's
You
appointment.
have to put it in
Like,
your
as we're
phone. That's the
talking through
only
this.
way. Like, I have so many doctor's appointments. I have to put it in the phone. Like, it's crazy what they're trying to put me through right now.
yeah, it prepares you.
Post live is crazy too. I can see why people can get PTSD from that place. You know.
Even like driving, right? Like, when you're driving on base, you're like in a little city. I don't know. The drinking is high. We were high.
What do you say?
But we
Okay,
were in
there's a
Alaska in
level.
all fairness.
Okay, there's a level too of me, like, and guys, you might like come after me on this, but I do think there's a level too of there is a different generation, and I think
Hmm.
that we've generally failed with this younger generation on coping skills, like, and
Yeah,
and they have numerous studies now talking about this, like,
it's the
for
Gen
the
Zs, not the millennials, but it's
yeah, no, and you're
definitely
right,
the
it's
Gen
a
Zs for
disease.
sure.
Because they talk about like how their video games, everything from video games. I'm not saying video games now. Don't get me wrong, because I
These
play Call
sense
of Duty.
Yeah,
But the fact that you can like go to the gulag in Call of Duty and reset yourself, like
yes.
they didn't teach
Yo,
them
I
like there's
blame that.
I just sent
failures,
you the
right?
Right,
gulag in
right.
30
I
minutes.
blame Call of Duty for these. Oh shit. I blame Call of Duty for this younger generation, and all. I mean, obviously, I came up in there and Call playing that too. But like these younger kids, though.
We're not gonna try to go crazy on the young generation.
No,
Because
T-Bone,
hold on,
listen.
let's be clear,
T-Bone,
let's be clear,
listen
let's be
though,
clear. So
bro.
right,
But
Listen.
this
who took
younger
This is my
over
generation,
all the?
theory. This is my
this
Look who
younger
theory.
bought out the
generation has to
gaming.
deal with shit on a level that the older generation did not
Yeah,
have to
we
deal
we
with, bro.
overlooking that.
No, it's
Thank you,
That's
because
brother.
just the way it is.
they are exposed to the internet more so than ever than we were. Even though we
Yeesh.
were the internet babies, we're millennials. But we went outside, we played our games. And yes, we was on AOL and shit. These kids now, they're YouTube babies. These Gen Z kids, they can see a lot of shit, and they, what I mean, like, and I feel like it's just made them soft because they don't know what the fuck they looking at. They just see it and I'm like, oh, okay, shit, I can do this shit or whatever, but they don't know what the fuck it takes to do this shit. Like you said,
I'll
they
wait.
playing the video games, they thinking that, oh hell, if I join the army, boom, 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 I can blow some shit up, I can do this, I can do that. But like, it's gonna be some failure aspects in that shit. Like, you can't just go gun ho and think you doing this shit like on Call of Duty.
Like the
And
2A
Melted soup.
training. Like the 2A training that I took after the military is totally different than I was taught. And maybe Alyssa, maybe it was different during your time, but they never taught us about like, okay, like don't, like what does it mean if you do have to pull the T, right? If you pull it, what are the consequences psychologically? Are you prepared? How do you prepare yourself for that? Stuff like that. So that's why like they never taught us that. They just taught us how to do it, if you know what I mean, physically, not how do you handle it afterwards if you do have to analyze someone.
Real quick, melted soup. We touched on the Fort Hood shooting, if you remember that situation.
And remember, Fort Hood has what's that lake next to Fort Hood? Bachman? No, what's the lake where they had a family reunion? It's by Fort Hood. Lake Belton. Remember, you can get on base like being. Remember Lake Belton next to it, T-Bone?
I don't remember the
Like
name of it.
Fort Hood is like a big ass base, and then you have like sections of it that Lake Belton, where it's still part of the base, but you can. It's a big ass base.
Gotcha. No, I don't remember that
Too
much.
much
I was like,
civilian
I think
access
I
for
was like
sure.
10 or 11.
I
The only thing
wasn't
I
I
remember was
wasn't
the
smart
video.
enough to join the army.
No, no, it sounds like you were smart enough to not join.
I know, right? Nah, but like, Yeah, I definitely didn't want to join. And so what was so I know like back in like '08, '07, I know I told them I had asthma, which I did. Oh, and I do still. Um, and they disqualified me for the shit. And I was hype as fuck. Because my mom was trying to push that shit. I was like, nah, I ain't fucking with it.
You should do it
But
now.
So
that
Tasha,
was
I was
like,
trying to join the Air Force and I couldn't because I was pregnant the day I went to MEPS. And then the second time around, they were like, "You got neck tattoos? You can't join."
what? They disqualify you for neck
Now,
tattoos?
Yep.
back in the day.
Back in the day.
Well,
So
no,
now, so
it's
was
now.
asthma? Oh, my bad. Go ahead.
Yeah.
No,
Asthma is a
you
disqualifier too. It still
Oh,
is.
yeah. So, because it was the fucking Marines that my mom was
any
running.
ailment. If you have to take medicine, if you're on birth control, you have to stop taking birth control. Like if
Damn.
you're dependent on any yeah, they told my daughter like you have to go in saying that you don't have to
You
take
ain't
any
got nothing.
medicine,
Right.
right? Because
Yeah.
you have to know that you're not getting that medicine during boot camp.
Right.
So even
True.
birth control had to be stopped. Yep. Which
Damn.
I mean, what are you doing in boot camp? You ain't doing
Yeah.
nobody
Yeah.
anyways. You don't
Yeah.
need it.
Supposedly, you ain't.
Now you get in tech school, you need double up.
Yeah. Yeah, that's crazy. What about being flat footed? Was because I was flat footed. Well, I am still flat footed.
They'll take
Yeah,
you. They'll
that's
take
it.
you as a waiver in the army.
Shit. Right
A
now, they'll
Well,
waiver.
it
take, right
depends.
Yeah.
now,
You
they
got
may
a
even take you
waiver
with
of?
asthma. Right
Oh
now, they'll
damn.
take you no matter what. If you're a man, I think those would take you no matter who.
Yeah, I had to
Yeah.
actually
Don't
take
you
off my
think?
neck. I had to remove my neck tattoo and my ankle tattoo because I considered it a gangster-related tattoo before I
What?
Oh
became
no,
an
that was,
officer.
you cracked
Oh
me up when
wow.
you said that the other
Stereotyping
day.
motherfucker. Oh, you're MS-13, huh?
Although
Right?
I
The
do have to admit,
fuck?
my cousin got out of prison. He's like, "Let me do a tattoo on you." And he was trying to make a rose, but it turned out looking like a rat with a tail. It was like pretty bad.
No regrets. No
Yeah, no
regrets.
regrets taking it off. Yeah, no regrets.
No regrets.
Fuck it.
How do you get a
Yeah.
rat? Wait, how do you get a rat from a rose, Elisa? I want to see
Do you
that.
think do you
She
think they're
took it
gonna
off.
bring the
I took it off, so you don't have proof, Bill, but it was bad. I didn't even take pictures. It was so bad.
Never
do
let
you
someone say, I'm new to tattooing. Can I use you? No. No.
do you think they're gonna bring back the draft one day?
At this rate, 100%.
It's possible. We got really close in 2005. Yeah, 2005 because they were short. So they brought what they call the IRR guys back, and these are the guys that like are transitioning between like getting out and still technically in, but not like actively serving. So they brought them in, and Congress actually really talked about like bringing back a portion of the draft in that and during 2005.
Mm.
Have your passports ready.
They're
I
not
think
going to
it's
bring back the
illegal.
draft.
I feel like it should be illegal for them to make people fight.
I mean, it's
What do you
hard to
mean?
say. If we were like in this situation, yeah, I totally agree. But if it was like somebody was coming for us, I could see that. But
They've been coming for us since 1979.
Other countries do it all the
I beg
What
to
time.
up, Bleach?
I beg to differ.
You can beg to
Other
differ all you want.
countries,
Who's really
other
well?
countries,
I mean,
other
who
countries do it
besides
all the
9/11?
time.
Yeah, but let's get real with that one. You really don't want to hear my take on that.
Oh Lord.
I don't care what
No,
you.
it's reality. It's
No, I
really
mean, I believe. I
reality.
mean, I definitely believe that we
I've
do
heard
some
Let
shit
me
that
just
we
so
tell
can't.
you,
much
there was no
nonsense.
wings in the Pentagon. That plane had no wings. So if it's no wings, what is it?
Right. See now, that's the thing. I do have a discrepancy on that part.
And
Is is we never seen the video of the Pentagon of like what happened. All we know we just seen the explosion. That's it. We didn't
and
see anything that hit it or nothing. So I did always wonder like what actually did hit the
airplane
Pentagon.
airplane fuel towers. Mm-mm, that's
It
not what
wasn't no airplane.
you can't. Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. They were remote controlled for sure. But as far as taking the building down the way it did, got it.
Mm-hmm.
Those are steel bars. What are you talking about? You know.
Mm-hmm.
But there's no evidence. Oh, and by the way, we found 5 passports or IDs randomly and all that mess.
And the
Come on
Pentagon.
now.
Oh wow.
No, no, no. New York.
Well, and I love how they
Oh, okay.
report on that. Like in a stunning
Isn't that
turn of
crazy
events,
though? They current they
5 blocks away, we found all these
yes,
IDs.
all these
Like, what are you talking
IDs.
about?
Like, isn't that the wildest thing?
And
Like,
what's even stupider is the people, like the public, just like
we
watching
believed it.
along.
I mean, we had no other choice at the time
You had no choice, right?
because it's like
Right,
this shit was shocking. It was like, whoa, damn, who the fuck did this shit? We need to get them, guys. We took anything.
right.
We took anything, any fucking message.
Desensitizing.
What's the
Right.
difference? You believe C-19 was the unalive, or it wasn't?
Huh.
What?
I won't argue with that.
What you say, please?
I said you believed C-19 was the unalive, or it wasn't.
I mean, I did.
I
One of
don't
my
understand
young
you.
neighbors did unalive, and I know a lot of people's parents and stuff like that did. But I
Yeah,
don't know about this. But I don't know about the numbers being. I don't believe any of it.
I do.
so you
Yeah, I
did.
had
So you
3 people
don't.
in our neighborhood that unalived.
Yeah, I
I
know people
don't.
personally that unalive too.
Yeah, I know people unalive from pneumonia too.
I
And
don't know anyone that's
I'll
unalived
tell you
from
what they do.
CVID.
I'll tell you
A
what. I'll tell
husband
you
and
what.
Do you
wife
not hear
Yeah,
me
in our
but
speaking?
neighborhood
hold on.
passed.
I'll tell you what they don't.
So
I'll
you
tell
say
you
you
what they
don't believe in
don't do.
C-19? It was a hoax,
I'll
right?
tell you.
No, no, it's more
Yeah,
about the pre-existing conditions that make it
it
harder
wasn't
to.
even. It was.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it
that
definitely
was.
was the pre had the
But
pre condition the pre-existing condition was a factor with a lot of unalive stuff. Definitely,
right.
$100%.
Right.
that does
So
have, especially a lot of
again,
older people as well.
it was
Yep.
massively older people, like in their 75 and above.
This girl was 30
Yeah,
or 30,
Yes, there
35
was some
maybe.
people.
I knew a bus driver who
Listen,
unalive. He was only
more
45.
people. Okay. Okay, but more people.
Yeah, I got
More
you.
people of those ages that you're talking about unalive from the flu every year than unalive from that.
Well, it was
Children,
crazy that I never
children
heard
were
that about a
barely
neighbor.
children were barely affected, especially very young children were barely affected. The only ones that really unalive children were ones that were very sick to begin with. These are just facts.
I mean, look at
You
the
could go look at the
current.
stats.
Look,
Nobody ever. They kept telling you that like the whole time. Not to get into this whole thing with it, but they kept telling you that they. It was crazy how so many people were scared and in fear. And I
yes,
mean, I seen people in my family that to be honest, there's so many people I don't think that have ever been the same since then.
can't believe
They
I'm
just
agreeing
Well,
with.
they just
I
totally
can't
blacked
believe
out.
I'm agreeing with you, but for once I am. The psychological part of it, the social part of it, like the aftermath of that. Like I can't stand
I
when people like in the
well,
store. I still like look at people like, why are you all on me? Back up. Like, give me 50 feet.
no, so like I understand like the during the whole time because it was something that hey popped out of nowhere. Hey, it was a pandemic, but remember like the flu was a pandemic as well. So these things can come about, far as these random diseases, especially with global warming and all these melting glaciers with these old diseases that's been like in the ice for years, thousands of years, just started to come out now into the earth again. But what I would say is that I understood what people was like pushing back on, hey, I don't want to wear a mask and shit, da da da. I get that part. But
Well,
if we're showing
it would
the
make
numbers
sense.
of like people dying
Let me
unalive and
tell y'all
from
It
it.
something.
would make sense if we
Amazon,
were.
hey, Amazon gave $50 to you if you got the jab.
Mm.
Fucking New York City
$50.
gave you hamburgers and fucking French fries.
That's because they probably was benefiting from
Exactly.
the rug company who was issuing the route.
Exactly. Exactly.
It was
Like it
there
was
was so many
wild.
there was so many lies told during that time. It was like I look. I watched it
It
very
started with
intently.
bleach, by the way.
It literally did.
It
No,
literally did.
no,
Trump,
it literally
Trump thought he could
it
get rid
literally
of
did
it
not.
with bleach.
That
No,
comment about bleach
yeah.
was wild, though. You have to admit it. That was
Right. He
crazy.
did, and he did say bleach. A lot of people saying he didn't say it. He did say it, but they don't have the actual audio. They took that down because people was
They
No,
took it
unalive.
down quick.
Yeah, they did.
no.
They
What
took
he
it down
said.
because I swear
That's
I was
not
They
watching
what
that
he
shit
changed it
live.
said.
to
Yeah, they
That's not
uh
disinfectant,
what
disinfectant.
disinfectant. Yeah, they
Yeah,
changed it to
but
disinfectant. And
they didn't change it to disinfect. It's what he was saying.
no.
I
So
watched the
he
whole. I watched the
Wait.
whole goddamn
I
thing.
did
So
too.
I did too. It
And
was
you guys
live
heard what
bleach.
you
I
wanted to
remember
hear.
when he said bleach, but they took that part out because that
Yeah,
was
he
a
said
live.
bleach and disinfectant. It wasn't, but that wasn't
Oh,
the
so
thing.
he said
He
both, right? Okay. You admit that
right.
he
So,
said
but
bleach. I get it. But what I'm
yes,
Yeah.
saying is that,
yes.
hold on, but what I'm saying is that they can't, if you look up him saying bleach, you can't
You
because they
can't
took
find it
that
anymore.
you can't
Okay,
find it
but
anywhere
okay,
because
it
a lot
doesn't.
of
It's
people
irrelevant.
unalive because he said that shit.
No, they didn't.
They
No,
did.
Which
Their
is
fucking poison control went up a
which is
percentage.
stupid.
well, you're a
Well,
fucking
that's
idiot
also
then, and you
because
deserve it.
hold on.
He
That's
said
also
they
because
deserve
they
it.
went
They
to the
deserved
pet
it.
He
Yeah,
said they
store
deserve it.
they
because
did.
they went. Okay, can y'all stop or
But
bleach for a second? They also were going to the pet store, and I can't remember the ivermectin, right?
You better
They were
watch saying that
giving.
word. You're gonna get life taken down.
TikTok shop. It's good for your face.
Yeah, that was a lie too. That was a whole lie too. That whole
Right.
thing about
But how many people?
not that was a lie. It was that all the people that were on. Listen, there was an article written by Rolling Stone, okay, that said that people they this fucking article was so crazy. This will tell you what a lie this whole thing was. The Rolling Stone article showed a hospital, right, with people lined up outside, and the story was that it was because of horse dewormer, right? Which is the ivermectin stuff, right? So horse dewormer, because that's what they called it, right?
Do you do you
Hold
remember
on,
how?
let me finish. And what happened was, so I looked at this article and I fucking double took, like had to look at it twice. And then I realized immediately, I was like, wow, they're fucking lying. Look at this hospital. Look at the people lined up outside. It was the middle of fucking summer and everybody had winter jackets on. What? It was a
Well,
complete and utter lie.
we know
About
what the
how many deworming stuff came out on the TikTok shop around
y-
then too? Do y'all remember that?
yeah, and there were a lot of people with cancer who ended up passing away because they were told that they can get treated with this particular medication because it was actually like parasites. They were doing the actual unaliving of
Mm-hmm.
those with cancer. Like there's a ton of like cases around that.
I mean, even like we were bored, right? Like granted, it was probably the best family time. Like that's probably the best thing that came out of it is us spending so much time together as a family, and
Right.
not. We ordered fake tattoos from the Amazon or TikTok shop wherever we got it and put tattoos on each other. Like we did a
yeah,
lot of
a
family
lot of
stuff.
I started my own business during that.
See, a lot of positive things came out of it. Like when you go on cruises now, they don't make you all go to the, what do you call it? When you first get on, they have to do the safety thing. You no longer stand side by side. You just go to your little section. You get like a 5 minute briefing now.
A lot
I'm
of
like,
marriages at that time. A lot of marriages ended around that time, though.
a
Y'all
lot of
remember
babies
that?
were born during that time too.
Yeah.
We was making
Everyone
babies
was
and
popping out babies left and right.
yes,
Or if they weren't popping out babies, they were getting divorces.
one or the other, right? One or the other. But we never kept our kids like they ran around with other kids in the neighborhood.
That's when I first got
CNN
on
lied.
TikTok too in 2020.
CNN lied. CNN sat there and lied
Oh
and
my
said,
god.
what?
There you go.
Well, he's right.
Lawsuit, which
What did I
actually
say
ended up
wrong,
spreading
Susan?
to a lot of states
Lied about
because
what?
like kids with special needs weren't getting their services during that time and they had no solve for that.
Right. What
Oh,
did they
like
lie
it was.
about?
Yeah,
What did
hold
they
on, real
lie
quick.
about?
Yeah, I'll let you go in 1 second. Yeah. Remember that? So, like, yeah, the school children was suffering
Oh,
during
you mean
school
like the
too during
cutting
that
up?
time because, like, the fucking online learning from home that was a shit
It
show.
was horrible.
It was a
I
shit
had to.
show. I know my kid was like he couldn't really focus because he's like
And
a hands-on person. He needs the teacher there
you should
like
really
that.
look at the
Oh,
amount
TG,
of children that
sorry,
are
Robert. I didn't
unalive.
my,
see you.
my
You should
daughter
really look
never
at that.
returned back to school. She went to go back to school, and then she
Mhm.
was like, "Fuck this! I don't even want to be around these people." Like, so she got her diploma online instead because she just literally she was going into ninth grade. So,
Oh yeah,
and then like that's when you're socially like
yeah,
really like
right.
she's been
Everything
on
was
her.
FD,
fucked
you
up
still
that
So
there?
year.
CN, so
Sports was fucked
CNN,
up. They didn't have no crowds and games. Like
mhm.
it was fucking weird as
Exactly.
fuck.
So CNN lied about
All right, what they lied about?
Oh, they clearly lied. Joe Rogan. Joe Rogan got sick. He got the thing. He told everybody what he took, how he got treated, and he was better in 2 days.
Damn.
Right? They put a filter on to make him look a different color to make him look sick when he wasn't. They lied about what he took, how much he took. That he took horse dewormer. This is the whole thing. This horse dewormer they kept saying, and they just lied about the whole goddamn thing.
Well,
He has
CNN
personal
is
fucking doctors. You think they're gonna give him horse dewormer?
CNN is owned by conservatives now, so I don't know what type of spill they was doing. But I don't give a fuck about Joe Rogan. Whatever. Did he tell people to take the jab, or did he try to lie and say don't take it?
Why would it be
Are you
lying
are
to
you
say
a
don't?
bumbling?
Hold
Let me,
up, please.
TG, let
Can
me
I
ask you
ask
a
him a
question.
quick question?
Are you a bumbling idiot?
Why would it be
Yep.
lying to tell people not to take the jab? Why is that a lie?
Yeah, why?
Just like why wasn't it if that was a lie, then buying people pizza and
Shit.
donuts for taking the jab was also a lie.
No,
Right?
that's
Hold
a
up, wait.
valid question,
Who are
TG.
you coming at me?
You're gonna regret the day
You
you
just
came
said
for
it was
Dana
a
J.
lie to tell people not to take the jab. Why is that a
Yeah,
lie?
but how many
Who
companies
said?
made
Wait,
you
did I
take the
say? Did I
jab?
say lie and take the jab?
Oh boy, you're
Wait, what
gonna
did I
No,
regret
say?
you
the day
said, did
you
Joe
came for
Rogan tell
David
them not
Yeah,
to
what
I
did
take
I
it?
heard
say?
it. That's exactly what he said, Dana.
You
I heard
said
it.
that.
Hold on,
I
wait. What
heard
did
You
it.
I say?
said he
I
lied
heard
and
it.
told people not to take the jab. I
No,
Yep.
I
believe
did
that.
never say
Uh,
anything. I said, did
That's what you
he?
said,
She
Steven.
lies
Let's
all the
wake that
time,
up.
Wait,
TG.
right. I did not say that. I said,
No,
did he
Casual,
tell?
how
I
you
heard
wait?
him
Let's
say
Wait,
wake
that.
that up.
motherfucker. Wait. I said, did he? I said, did he tell people to take the jab? I don't give a fuck about Joe Rogan. Did he tell people
Oh,
to
okay.
take the
I
jab?
just, I mean, I
you
That's
wanted
what
to
told
I
be
them,
on.
said.
no,
Said
you
he
said you tell them
lied.
not to take the jab.
Well,
He
yeah, I
said
mean, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Not to take the jab. Did he? All right, whatever.
Wow.
What I
That's
said,
not a lie.
lie.
Telling people
He
Wait,
not
where
never
to
did the
said
lie
take the
anything
come
about it.
jab
He
that
from?
was a
never
Never
lie.
he never
lied.
said anything about it. What does this have to
The
do with
one you
anything?
Okay, that's why
lied
I was
was
asking you. I didn't give a fuck about him and his
the
life.
one
I
you
don't care.
lied was the Rachel Maddow who said the spread stops. The spread
Well, yeah.
stops
Well,
healing.
oh, yeah. Well, she's
Remember
like,
that?
usually, yes. You
Yeah.
can't get it. You
I
can't
mean, the
spread
jab
it.
was a joke. I think we can all acknowledge that. Yeah, that
Complete
was
joke.
Wait,
one of the
so
biggest schemes.
Matter of fact, there
Hey,
was
the Democrats fell for it, Dana.
That was one of the biggest
Dana.
shit shows.
Recently there was a congressional hearing where they had the guy's name is McCullough. I can't forget his first name.
how did we get to herd immunity though?
Again,
Wait, how did we get to herd immunity though?
again.
If the jab, hold up. If the jab
Dude,
was
come
a
on, TG, wake
no,
the
no,
fuck
no,
up.
Dana, because this is
Did
this
you
is a
got it?
sensitive argument. You always try
Because
to put this
everybody
shit.
got it. That's why we
No,
got
no, right. So how is it a joke? And if we know C-19 is still relevant, right? It's still here, but it's not as effective as it once were back in 2020.
because
So that's because herd immunity, more people understood that, hey, you might not have to get the jab, but we need more people to take it so motherfuckers can't keep passing this shit on like that.
That's
So it can
no,
not the
I mean
happen
the
way it
jab
now.
was. They
fucking
lied
works.
to us
So,
about,
but
and I'm
how is
not
it a
saying it
joke
didn't
though?
mitigate
Wait, but
symptoms.
Dana, how was it a joke?
I'm
If you
not saying it didn't mitigate symptoms.
okay,
It
okay, that's
likely
what I
did.
thought your angle
That
was.
wasn't the
I got
claim
you.
that was
I got
given
you.
to us. The
Okay.
initial study that Moderna sent forth, those numbers they gave us, it was like 92% efficacy in regards to stopping the spread, ended up being false and a lie. And the very fact that they were doing the concerts, it was like some sort of a brainwashing scheme. Go to a rock concert, we'll give you free donuts and shit. The whole thing was a crock of shit. What was interesting, I was one of the first people to get the jab, actually. For my job, I had to get it.
I got it too.
Oh
Yeah.
I
wow.
got it in February, and then
I
I got the
got
Okay.
only
second 2
one
weeks
Let's
jab
wake
later.
though.
let's wake
But
that
of
up.
course, what do you know? I hadn't gotten
What
sick August. 2 weeks after I got the second
You got it.
dosage, I got C19.
Well, was it as bad though? Were you like,
I mean,
about to
I'm a pretty healthy. I don't usually get sick. I mean,
right?
so I just, no matter what, I'm very healthy. I
Again,
eat healthy. I
But
work
so
out.
me too, Dana. And guess
hold
what? I
on.
got it as well, right? And
I
I
take it
I
felt
very
fucking
didn't.
shit. Like I got it before the jab, and I didn't even know what it was at the time because people were saying, "Oh yeah, C-19." I thought it was the flu, but my immune system was so fucking strong. I never get sick. But during that time in 2020, I got sick. And I know it had to be C-19. This is
Yeah.
before they could be able to test to see what it was and shit like that. But I know for sure my body it had to be C19. And
Me
It's
too,
called the
TG. Was
Kung
it in
flu.
December? Wait, was
Oh
it in
my
December?
yes,
God.
yes, it was in
Me
December,
too.
January-ish.
It
Yep.
was for me. It was
2019. Then it
December.
moved into
Yeah,
2020.
for me
So
it was December of 2019. I could
Right.
swear.
so
And the thing
so
is, I had to work, but it was
Yeah,
so
me
all
bad.
too.
right,
I
Like
kept going to
all
work.
right, all
I was like
right,
literally
all
drinking
right.
Dayquil out of the bottle. Do you not hear us speaking, Bleach? Like what the hell, dude?
You're just talking about how you were sick. It's not really entertaining.
Bleach to think it's just the flu.
Yeah.
Bleach, you probably caught C19.
Let me just say this real quick. In the summer before COVID, so 2019,
Mm-hmm.
again, I'm a very healthy person. I do not get sick
Me either.
ever. No, I don't. I got pneumonia. I'm pretty sure I got COVID the summer before because I got pneumonia and I like was sick for like 3 weeks. I had like
So you're saying you're the first human on Earth to get
yes,
it?
I think I was the first
Yes.
American guy.
Oh
It was
wow.
right
So
Okay.
before
I'm going
school
back to what
started.
I was
So it was like
saying.
August of 2019.
Let
Yeah,
me
August of
let me go back
2019.
to what I was saying. Dr. McCullough
Okay.
testified in front of Congress. This was recent. It was just a few months ago that he did this. And based upon their examinations of autopsies, he said that 75% of the people that those autopsies that were unalived because of the jab.
What? The fuck out of here,
I don't
Bleach.
necessarily believe that. I don't
Right,
think
Bleach.
You
Get
don't
the
have
fuck
to
out of here.
listen.
Bleach.
You don't have to. You could say
That's
get the
some
fuck
fucking
out of here. I
that.
think the guy
Wait,
has
will
a
you
Where?
medical
send me this
degree, and you're a
information,
fucking
Bleach?
putz.
Will you
Right.
mind
So
DMing
Bleach,
me this stuff?
you
I want to
said
look it
one
up.
fucking doctor. You gave a cite for one doctor, a source of one doctor.
Right, the
Right.
guy who testified in. Yeah, do you want to
But
know his
wait,
credentials?
75% of people that died from COVID was because of the jab.
because of the jab. How did he determine that? What
He
study?
said
What did he
What's his
do?
name? Would you mind DMing me his name? I'd like to look up this
it's
information.
Peter McCullough,
Peter
Peter
McCullough.
McCullough.
I'm gonna look it up too.
and look at
Fucking
his
probably a
testimony in
right
front of
wing
Congress.
conspiracy theorist motherfucker doctor.
Of course, yeah. Well, of course, anybody who went against it was a right wing conspiracy theorist.
I mean, that's the
But
ones who's
meanwhile, we
real
were right.
vocal about it. Yeah, they politicized the shit.
Hold
Even
on.
Donald
I don't.
Trump did.
One
And
second,
this
because
motherfucker
Bleach,
got the jab.
you told me earlier that you were gonna send me the proof that the school in Iran was done by Iran and not Israel. Or
Yeah, I couldn't find it. You know who has it? You
Fucking
know who
for
liar.
has it?
fuck's sake,
What's
I
his name?
can't stand you. You made me look like a
No, no,
fucking
no,
fool. I'm
no,
never
no,
trusting
no,
you
no,
again.
no. You know who
Wow.
has
Fucking
it?
liar, bro.
I'm not lying at all.
Bleach
What's
be
his name
saying
had it?
anything.
Yeah, okay, whatever. What's his name? Lamb Chop has it.
Okay, have Lamb Chop DM
Is
it to
not a
me.
I'll get it
trustworthy
from him.
person. I'm gonna tell you straight up.
Hurry up! I want to see that shit because I got people DMing me saying you turning on our people. I'm like, dude, leave me alone.
Why is that so
No, I
hard to
mean
believe?
the fact that people actually bought into the COVID woke agenda or whatever the fuck that shit was. It's just a testament to like how dumb people are. Like,
Yep, I wasn't
how
one of
could
them.
you think you can't? Hey, you can't go to church, but if you want to go out and party at bars,
Nobody.
that's like
Let
how
me.
could you guys have
Let me.
bought into that? I gotta know.
Do
Listen.
you
Let
wonder?
me.
Do you ever?
Shit
Do you ever
ever.
just
And
wonder
then
if the? Do you ever just wonder if the goal is to make a list and see who's compliant
Yep.
and who's not compliant in society, and
Dana.
we're
Do
all kind of
less.
Wait,
like,
One second, Robert.
over
The funny
100
thing
years ago.
is,
Oh, go ahead.
the funny thing is, Dana, I feel like the people that didn't fall for it was the majority of people that still had to work, right? I was still doing the business. I converted it to pickup and delivery. And then I also had to work at the pharmacy.
oh, okay, Bell, center
Yeah.
yourself.
Shut up,
Yeah,
Robert.
people that actually had
So
real
while I
problems and
was
had to go into
working
a
at the
job and didn't
peak,
have the luxury of working from home, though. Yeah,
at the
again.
peak of the COVID, right? At the peak of it, I was working. I barely wore my mask. I couldn't breathe.
Oh,
I didn't
I
catch
did wear
it.
the mask just
I
because
didn't catch
I'm
shit.
not somebody who likes to make it. I did. I mean, so I remember I'd get up and I'd go running at 4 a.m, and I'd go running up in the mountains.
You're
Nobody's
so
around.
impressive. You're so impressive,
I know
Dana.
I am a very impressive person.
Yes, she is. She's very
But
impressive. And
She's
anyway,
Robert is jealous.
she's literally
You
gorgeous.
jealous,
Let me
Robert?
finish. Shut up. So at 4 a.m, you'd see people with double masked on their mountain bikes, like 20.
Oh,
I'd be like,
the
we
best
know
was
that you're doing this to hold you signal,
no.
dude.
The best was they had them on in the car themselves. That was the best. They had them in the car by themselves.
Oh, I sometimes just on my way to work would wear it because I don't want to I just wanted to grab all my stuff and get into I would do that just because it was easier. I'd throw on my mask and then I'd grab everything I needed to take into my job. I wouldn't want to have to put it on as I'm walking in.
So
You
No,
have
like
to
I
admit,
said,
though, that was necessary at the time because we didn't understand the virus at the time. Okay.
yeah, we
you're
did.
So
Yeah, we
stupid.
did.
wait. I just want to make an
Buddy, you
argument.
bought into that
I
shit.
just want to make an argument because over 100 years ago, the influenza virus, right? The common flu we know now, that was a scare to a pandemic as well. Don't you think they went through the same bullshit we was going through at the time, trying to figure out what the fuck this is killing all these people, which is still killing people, right?
No, that doesn't mean you just force people and tell people, hey, get this vaccine
Ain't
that's
nobody
not
forced.
tested.
Wait,
But
y'all keep saying
Joe Biden
force.
did. He
Do
signed an
y'all
executive
motherfucker? Did
order.
you take the jab? Because who
Joe
forced
Biden signed
anybody
an
to take it?
executive order saying
Oh
if
my
Yeah.
you have
god,
a
bro.
business over 100 employees, they must get a
Well, that
jab.
was the business enforcing that.
No, that was Joe Biden who signed the
Nope.
legislation that made them do that.
Wait,
Yes,
so
it
what?
He
was. And then
signed an
it went to the
executive
Okay,
order,
Supreme Court
bro.
and it was found unconstitutional.
all right,
Trey's absolutely correct.
okay, right, but you still had a choice. You didn't get forced to.
You
That's
did
my
have a
whole
choice.
point.
If you
So
do feed your family,
Dana,
like
If you
what?
want to feed your fucking family, Dana,
Dana,
you had a choice,
Yes,
right?
that's
You
that's
took
that's
it.
making somebody choose to
Dana.
get a jab.
No,
That's
you didn't
making
have
somebody
to.
choose. You
You did
either
not
pay
have to
your
take
bills,
it though.
you either get this jab and pay your
You did
bills,
not have to
or
take
you
it.
don't.
Well,
Dana,
you didn't have to take it. You could have worked at McDonald's or something, the place
hold
where
on a
they didn't
second.
give a fuck about employees
This
and
is the
shit.
same
They,
individual
who
who comes up
cares?
here bitch whining and complaining about the government
Nah,
forcing them to do
you
this,
want
that, and the
motherfuckers.
third, but yet is
Nah.
telling individuals to go against their better nature and go get an injection, even though it may make your ass collapse. And even the host will attest to this. Numerous sports players over the recent years have fell and
What?
collapsed in the middle of games, practices, and things in between
Well,
like
I know a
that.
girl, a very healthy girl.
What?
Why is
I
that
know a
funny?
very
And
healthy
by the
girl
way,
Y'all
that
that Peter
saying
died,
McCullough
died
anything
thing that
unalived
bleached,
3 days
I don't
after.
think
because
people
y'all just
falling and
saying
collapsing to their
anything.
death
Oh,
is
this has
funny.
to do with the
And that
jab,
Peter
though.
McCullough thing is absolutely right. You can actually look it up. It's on
And
Senate.gov.
yeah, the Peter McCullough thing was because he linked the C-19 shots to blood clots, causing blood clots, and this is what they found in the autopsies.
Spikes in protein in the heart.
Yep, yep.
Early 2021, the CDC and FDA delayed issues.
Myocarditis. Yep. And it
Oh, it's a
says,
real
hold
thing.
on, and it says mRNA COVID C-19
Why
vaccines
one
caused.
doctor only
Hold
has
on,
this study, not
caused his
multiple doctors can
testimony.
confirm this. So it's
There's
His
another
bullshit.
doctor.
his
It's
testimony
bullshit. It's
was on
bullshit.
Robert
May
Malone is another
28th.
doctor.
His testimony was on May
It's
28,
bullshit.
2025, and it said 74% was linked to that.
I can give it here. I'll
Well,
give
why
it.
didn't the
I just
CDC?
gave you. I
Hold
gave
up.
you
Why
another
didn't
one,
the
and that
World
and,
Health
and that one's from
Organization? Why didn't
that
the
Because they
WHO
lied.
or the CDC? Why
because they're
didn't they report
bullshit,
They
that?
which is why
lied.
Donald Trump
Who
pulled
They
out.
is
lied
the
the whole
medical
time.
Here,
organization,
Memphis.
TG?
Memphis
They
Stupid.
are
gave
the
you
one.
one in
No,
the
no, no,
comments.
stop, Trey, I gotta tell him this. Who
Yes.
is the one who is protecting China? Like, what are we doing right now? They're a political organization that was trying to protect China.
Right.
They're owned by China. Like, what the fuck? Who?
You said
Like,
China.
are you
What do you
honestly
mean?
stupid enough to
How
believe
when
a goddamn thing that who says? Like,
Because
what the
you're
whatever?
fuck?
you don't know anything.
Wait,
Wait,
You
hold
guys
on, hold on.
honestly
Memphis.
buy into all the bullshit? Like,
wait.
Memphis gave you one in the comments, so I'm not gonna take that one. But I'll give you another one. Sherry Tenpenny. As a matter of fact, they took her license away because they said she was giving misinformation. They gave that shit back because she wasn't giving misinformation.
Don't come back to
That
the
one says a
screen.
lot right there. That right there says a lot.
It's not enough evidence.
Oh, wait,
Right.
that's not enough evidence. Hold on.
No, it's
The
not.
board took her license away because they said that she was spreading misinformation, only to then give it back because she wasn't spreading misinformation about vaccines.
So two doctors gave an opinion.
No,
The
three. We
people
just
that they
gave you
studied.
three. Robert Malone, Peter McCulloch, Sherry Tenpenny. Do you want me to keep going?
And
Because this
every
is more
just
than I
Yeah,
remember
ever
they
get from
did.
any.
Yeah,
This is
just
more than
remember
I
what
ever
they
get
did.
from
Hold
any
on.
Democrat, to be
Just
honest.
remember what they did. Any
It's go look
doctor,
it up.
any
Go look it
nurse
up. Are you
that
really
went
here to?
against. Hold on.
I'm
Any
not gonna just
doctor.
take some fucking doctor
Any
work that's getting
any
paid to say
doctor.
shit like that. No, I'm not.
What are you talking? Do you know these people's credentials?
That's
Wait,
what
I
I'm
mean,
Anita,
saying.
shit.
They
one
took
It's
her
so
second.
license
dumb.
away and gave it
But
back.
hey, you
But
trusted Fauci, who was getting royalties,
Yeah.
from Moderna. But you
It's in
Well,
didn't
the
trust
Epstein
Fauci.
well,
They're
document.
Fauci
already
has
taking
been
royalties from
Fauci has been
Why do you
advising the
think?
government
Why do
about
you
the
think
health
Biden
Hey,
for
he's a
over
waited
paid
40 plus
10
actor.
years.
fucking
He's a paid
years?
What a
actor.
40
loser.
years. Over
He's a
40
paid
years.
agitator.
Y'all was taking his word for over 40, 50 fucking
Fauci was
years.
getting paid
Since
by
he's been in
Moderna,
fucking
and this
office.
guy's
Never
worried
been
So get the
about
alive
fuck
that
out of here, y'all.
long.
All of a
sponsorships.
sudden, because Donald Trump said something about Fauci, y'all motherfuckers want to
That
go
was a
Oh,
against
good
it's
him.
one,
But
Moderna.
he's
Dana.
been in
That
office
was a
for
good
over
one,
40
Dana.
fucking plus
Wait,
years,
hold on.
advising
Is he
about
the
health
dumbest
Here.
man?
issues.
I'll give you more. I'll give you more.
Is
And
he
I
the
told
dumbest man
everybody.
on earth?
I told everybody this. The two doctors that are suing the CDC, they sued the CDC last year. And guess what? They tested people, individuals, they tested kids. All the people that didn't get vaccines came with 0 diseases, as in autism or anything. But anybody else that had tested with vaccines, they all came back with 300%,
Can I say
Oh,
something?
100%,
so he
500%.
so shots
One,
giving
one,
kids autism. Got it. All right. All right.
1 second though. Oh, can
I
we
can give
like
you the
at
I
least
mean, do
source.
y'all
admit
hear
like
this shit? Sound like some
Yes, we at
RFK
least we
bullshit.
read what we're
can you
talking
hear
about.
me?
This guy
RFK
believes the
bullshit.
government. He believes everything.
Yeah.
It's not. Is that's an opinion? It's
Now
not
listen
Bell's
to
trying
this.
to.
facts.
Bell's
All right,
trying
yeah.
to. Bell's
It's
trying to
not
jump
Yeah.
in.
facts. It's
He's
not
not
based
here
in
to have a
facts. It's
conversation.
a
This
fucking
is
opinion.
Do you
Okay.
dumb fuck?
Those
These
doctors.
are real doctors. Henry Ford Institute.
Yeah, and he wrote an opinion about what the fuck he thought about the damn jab. Okay, it's not based in
No,
facts
that's
though, because he
incorrect.
can't prove that. He didn't do
Yes,
enough
the
study on other
Sherry
people.
Tenpenny is a prime example because the board
It doesn't
literally took her
matter. It's not
they
enough
took
people
her
being
license away
studied.
because she said she
It's
was
not
spreading
enough people
misinformation
being.
only
It
to give
wasn't
it
enough
back.
people being studied
What
for
am
them
I
to
doing?
actually give that a conclusion that it's caused by the fucking
Okay.
jab. Get the
You
fuck
haven't
out of here,
provided
bro.
anything to counter anything anybody said here, so
Anybody can fucking say something, right? It's an
no,
opinion. It's
that's
not
not
No,
true.
fact. It's
Not
not
when it's
TJ.
based
a
in
doctor.
facts.
He's
Are you saying that it
substantively
failed
giving you
people, or are you saying that?
examples that showcase that what he's saying is correct, and you're not giving anything but bluster back.
It's an
Robert.
Uh-uh.
Robert,
it's a,
I
what
want to
he's
have
saying
one
is
on one with you,
and
Robert.
it's
No,
an
it's not.
opinion.
Nigga,
It's an
you
opinion.
asked what other doctors. I gave you 3. I gave you
Okay, 3
personally
doctors, but
3.
what about this? What about the actual respected people who actually know
Oh
about,
wow.
like, organizations
The
that knows
doctor.
about the
The
medicine?
Respected.
respected people.
Respected. You mean by respected? You mean part of the status quo, part of the Biden
Yeah,
That's
I
what he
mean,
administration?
means,
Right.
Dana. He
That
means
you
that
mean by
he
So are
means
you?
part
respected?
of the
Part
Biden
of the woke
administration.
Right.
agenda is
Exactly.
no.
respected. Give me a
So
fucking break.
TG, are you saying
Dude,
that
you're a
these are like
clown.
opinion
Exactly right,
pieces?
Dana.
These aren't
He's a
studies.
fucking clown.
Cusp, I'm not Cusp, but I am gonna say
I'm
one
sorry, I just
thing.
don't believe everybody
Yo,
what they
shut
say.
up.
Dude, you're a fucking clown.
Shut up.
Yeah, facts. I agree, Bleach. Go ahead, bro. I'm
Y'all
sorry.
Tell
look
him.
at the
Tell
shit
him,
Hey,
y'all
Bell.
say on here. Y'all believe anything. Y'all believe
No, but we
Donald
can
Trump.
prove it. We have real
Y'all believe
doctors. You don't
Donald
And
have
Trump.
you're a
Get the
shit.
simp.
fuck out of
And
here.
you're a simp for Iran.
No, you
Wait, hold on.
fucking
Ever
believe
since the
Donald Trump
CDC,
and
wait,
right
this
wing
is funny. Look,
conspiracy
Dana,
theory.
Dana. Ever since the CDC got sued last year by those 2 doctors, they reduced their vaccine schedule from 17 to 11. How ironic.
Yeah, really.
Exactly.
Yeah. Yeah, y'all just say anything at this
No,
point.
you just believe anything the government says, but then argues
Everything
about
we're
the
telling you
government.
is fucking
This is
facts.
why I don't vote on the left anymore.
I
Y'all don't
go
know what
based
you're
off
fighting
facts.
for in the end. It's weird.
I
I go
just want to
based
say
off facts.
something.
I
Can I
am.
can I please
I just
Cusp?
go based off
This
facts.
is
We
gonna be
know
real
it was
quick.
bullshit.
This
Okay,
is
you going back?
why I will never. This is why. The more and more I'm on this app, this is why I would never vote for a woman president. This
Oh,
is why.
brother.
Oh gosh, stop.
Shit, this
Fuck
is
up.
No, you shut the fuck up.
You shut the fuck up.
Why won't you vote for a woman president?
Yeah,
I asked
I
this
will
gangster,
question.
man.
We're
never.
making
Gangster.
I
big
will
moves.
never.
So
Fucking
if Dana run for
why?
president,
Because
you
I
wouldn't
have
vote
been
for her?
trying to get one sentence. Look at what
Yes.
happens, right? I'm literally speaking, right? And like no joke, for 30 minutes I've been trying to get one sentence out. Robert has even intervened 3 times to say Belle is trying to say something. Like never.
You need to command respect. That's what
No.
you need to do.
Mm-hmm.
No, you need to yell, curse people out, say shut the fuck up.
I think you
Right,
about to
get
be
me a
vulnerable first.
microphone, and I'm gonna
Yeah,
get one of those Bradley microphones.
Just
you gotta
drop the
start
N bomb.
yelling.
They'll hear that. Drop the N
Stop
bomb.
it. Don't listen to him.
Just drop a nigger, and then they'll hear you. Then they'll hear you loud and clear.
Never.
Don't even
Do you know when
use
you know they're
mine.
lying the most?
So
Talk to
When
me, Bleach.
anybody
Talk to
goes
me.
up
I need some
against them, and I
sensible.
mean anybody, any doctor, anybody went up against them. They were right wing conspiracy theorists.
Yep.
But
Every
Bleach,
fucking
everything that
doctor
we said during the time where everybody was trying to
came
get us to
through.
get the jab, right? Everything that was coming out from the right and everything we were saying, oh, they're crazies, they're conspiracy theories.
Wait,
But then look at it. They started coming out saying the same shit that we did, but it's
Yep.
just
not
nobody
really.
is
I think the
pointing it out
problem,
to say that
It's
No,
the
we
rolling
so
store
thought
with the rolling
remember,
they
pin.
were
y'all
right.
had the
Bell, I think
freedom
the
not.
I
problem
was
was,
still not done,
Oh
but
my
whatever,
god.
oh
TG. Go
God,
ahead, TG. Go ahead.
No, Effie was go ahead, F, and then I'll go
no,
out
no,
there.
no. If, no, go ahead, finish, Bell. I'll have response.
Finished.
Okay. No, I
barely
think the problem
finished.
was
Barely. Shame
okay.
on you.
So then you just asked for
All right,
sympathy
all
for
right.
absolutely no reason. Okay.
I think the problem was like when the COVID-19 was at its peak and stuff like that. One side was actually using studies, the other one was just using, I would say, feelings.
Donald Trump.
I think like if the right would have provided counter studies, versus the the Harvard studies, the John Hopkins studies. If they were to provide more studies to back their claim up that COVID-19 was a farce,
It
then
did.
maybe it could have been, people probably would have listened a lot
We
more. But
did,
Right.
but
because we
nobody
have
listened.
And
professionals,
then also,
Everything that we said came
no.
okay,
out
give me one study.
afterwards.
Okay, I got this real quick because look, remember when you guys was bitching about the jab? Okay, it's fine. Don't take the jab, right? But now y'all start bitching about fucking masks in schools to protect our fucking children.
An
Now
idiot.
that was
You're
a
a fucking
that
idiot.
was the
Honey, the
wild
You're
part
mask
an
too.
bill.
idiot.
No,
Okay,
Why
no,
don't you
okay.
look
no.
at the
Y'all
The
stats?
mask
motherfuckers
Let
got
me
Why
tell
so
you
don't you
something.
mad.
The
look at the
Y'all was
mask.
bitching
stats when it
about
comes to
masks in
kids?
Yeah, I
school.
agree
Look
that
at
the
the
bitching
stats
was
when it comes to
annoying,
kids, you
TG, but as a
moron.
teacher, the masks actually caused the spread of COVID. Like, if you ever work with kids, they were
Of
setting
course
them
it
up,
did.
they were
Yep.
trading them, they were putting them on the bathroom floors, they went to the bathroom, dicking their fingers, eating.
Did you
They
stop
actually
them
put,
from doing that as a teacher?
Right?
as a
Dude,
teacher,
Like,
can
first
I
of
are
all,
you
watch
serious?
Did
600
you
first
kids?
of
stop
all,
Like,
do you know the
Because in
like,
my
stats when it
class,
comes to
yeah,
children?
this would be what I would
wait.
observe. Do you think I
Go
can
ahead.
control every
Again,
child in the United States?
Dana,
No.
less
in your
children were
classroom? I would hope so.
Yeah,
unalived
it wasn't
from
just in my
from
class.
C. Dana, less people were unalived from C-19 than the flu. The flu caused more.
I do think
You
Yeah.
C-19 was a
dumbass. The flu has
serious
been around for
disease.
over 100 years.
No,
Yeah,
Like,
hang
but the
on,
what are
TG.
flu,
Let me
you talking
respond.
about?
So I want
the
to say that I am not minimizing. My brother also was an emergency room doctor. He saw people firsthand in New York City. Hundreds of them died from it. It
Right.
was a very
Yeah, and you
serious
know
It
what
was
they
a
disease.
real
did?
thing.
Right, right.
However, the
Since when did it
way
take
that
people to
he
have
went about
pneumonia?
handling it was
Yeah,
just political. They wanted to shut down the economy so that Trump would lose the election. But
yes.
then, it's day one,
There
when
you
it was
go.
announced that Biden, quote unquote, won, the economy the CDC started issuing recommended. Like, oh, you guys are awake?
That doesn't
Were you
make any
guys
sense
awake
Dana,
paying
though.
you just
attention?
went to a
Inflation
whole thing talking
inflation went
about
all the way
Biden
the
wanted.
fuck
He
up.
got ahead because
It
of
was like
trying
I
to
mean,
stop
that's
9%,
Trump.
wasn't
true.
it?
Get out of
Did you?
here. That's
Obviously,
not
Wasn't
they're trying to
true,
shut
bro.
down the economy because they
wasn't
didn't want Trump to win.
inflation
Like, that goes without
wasn't
saying.
inflation 9%?
Wait,
Like
Trump was in
literally,
office. What do you mean?
Yeah, Trump was running for re-election, and they wanted the economy not
You
to
know
do
what?
well,
I'm
so
gonna
that
do
when the
this.
economy isn't doing well, people aren't going to re-elect
And look how he
the
handled
what
C-19.
the
You
fuck?
thought
What are you
that helped
Yeah,
talking
him
look
out?
about?
how he's not. I'm not saying he handled it perfectly,
Yeah,
but
he
Yeah,
lied
yeah.
to the
he
American
had the right
people.
instinct.
He
He
lied to the
had
I
the
think he
right
did
American
it.
instinct.
I
He should
think
have
he
people.
did
gotten
an
rid of
effective
Fauci.
job with it.
He should have gotten
He
rid of Fauci,
lied to the American people.
and he should
He
have
How
took
said it
that
so?
jab.
himself. Oh, I
How
was just
so?
trying to
I don't
downplay it. I
think,
didn't
oh
want to
my
scare the
gosh.
American people.
TG,
Too
Yeah,
for the
late,
love
I
of
don't think
God,
he
motherfucker.
lied.
please.
The
I
fuck you
don't
Wait,
think,
wait,
I
wait.
mean?
don't
But
think
how
he,
so? How so? Before
His
he left
handling
office,
of
he left. He
his
actually left
handling,
it.
hold up.
What?
His handling of C-19 fucked his ass to be elected. That's why Biden
How?
got 81 million fucking
What did
votes
he
because
do?
they
What
seen
did
how
Donald
fucking he
Trump
was
do?
lying to people.
Quote unquote 81
What
million.
did he do?
Oh yeah, you thought the election is stolen too, huh? Okay, join that
Well, we
club,
have
Dana.
proof. I mean, the votes that would
Stop.
just come back from
81
Georgia,
million.
Well,
but
Trump admitted he only
but
lost by a whisker, right? He admitted he lost, right?
well, they just
Okay,
found
so
incorrect votes.
We
Votes
yeah,
are
in
quite
where,
sure he
where
Georgia.
won.
in Atlanta?
Georgia, Fulton. Yeah, Fulton, Georgia.
Really? You sure about that?
Yes.
I don't
Look
think
it up. I
so.
think it was like
There's no
350,000.
fucking way Joe Biden won that election. Let's be fucking
Yeah, like
honest.
what?
All right.
Don't be
that's crazy. That's
See,
I mean, he
crazy.
won it by
Yeah,
y'all
I
cheating
don't, I
believe
don't,
and
I
like
Trump.
don't
they
buy
Y'all
it,
were
man.
hey,
trying
Like
to
you
do.
deny
y'all
But
it,
there's
but
motherfuckers
no
that's
really
fucking
that's
believe
way.
him.
crazy. It's
Yeah.
over.
I really believe him.
I hate to
Y'all
tell
good.
you guys this, but anybody who actually believes that Joe Biden got more votes than Trump is
More
out of
So
their
votes
you
mind.
don't
than
believe 81
Barack.
million people voted for
No,
Donald
not
Trump?
You
necessarily.
don't mean wait? 90 million people sat at home at this election.
Where
Mm.
they
Yeah,
where
You
where
don't
were
think
exactly.
he
they?
could get 81 million people to
No, I
vote
don't
for him?
think
No,
even only
Dana,
the
if
Trump,
dumbest
you
hold
people
that
up.
would
wasn't
Trump
even
got
trust
Joe
him.
70.
Biden.
Hold
That
up.
was somebody in a
I
mask,
Trump
don't
just
nigga.
agree.
That
got
nigga
over
died in
77 million
2019.
votes.
That's not Joe Biden, bro.
Trump got over 77 million votes. Okay, he got
That's Trump
77 something
though,
million votes. You don't think that a Democrat can get those numbers too?
not Joe
No,
Biden. It's not that
not
it's a
Joe
Joe.
Democrat.
Biden
Joe
wasn't even,
Biden.
dude. He
Well,
wasn't even
look.
like. Are you kidding?
Well, you
Listen,
No,
have
you
Like
know
to
what?
seriously,
look
like
I
at
no,
Biden
think
don't
it.
seriously,
have
think
enough
happened,
about that
you
though.
votes.
Like, just
guys.
let
I
that
think it was
resonate
like
though. You
a
really think that Joe Biden got more votes than
Yes,
Barack? That
because of
makes sense.
no. I
C-19,
think
people
it was a
actually cared
charity
about their fucking
case.
lives.
Oh,
I
back
think
to
it was a
that.
charity case. I think Trump. I think they decided to just give it to him
Wait, back
So
because
to
the
he
that.
had
reason
So
that they
run so
wanted to
many
do
times.
COVID is so
Let
that
me
they
ask
could
you a
do all the
question.
mail-in ballots and cheat during the election, and then they
Oh
wanted the
Lord.
economy to be bad.
You
That's what it
really,
was. They
you
wanted
really
to
All
believe
right,
loosen the
you
that shit,
ready?
voting.
You
Dana, that
Like
ready?
doesn't
this.
make any
Dana?
Come
You
sense.
really
on, you
believe
That
guys,
that
doesn't
shit?
wake
make
the
any
fuck
sense
up.
though.
You
Wake
really
You,
believe
you
the
that shit,
ready?
fuck
You
Dana?
ready?
up.
All right. So here's the
TG's a
numbers.
paid
Here's
actor. I'm
the
telling
hold
you.
on. Here's the numbers.
Yeah,
0 to
wake the fuck up,
17.
TG.
0 to 17 years old.
I wish I
There were
could get paid for this shit.
1,600,
Arguing with you, motherfuckers.
1,642 unalivings.
I missed
You
that.
said what,
I mean,
Beach?
1642.
You said what?
16. 0 to 17 years of age, there were 1,642 unalivings from C19.
Yeah, how many was
Well,
pre-existing condition?
I don't have that, but a lot of these
You
kids,
know what I'm saying?
especially the younger kids, were very ill.
It was less than 1% of
So
people
why?
that
All right.
died from
So I just want
COVID.
to know, why did
Okay,
y'all
so
think that
now what I want you to
C19 was the
do
issue? Was it
is
the
look up
jab, or y'all
any
just
given
didn't
year.
really
No.
believe in
What I
the
want you to
virus?
do is listen. I want you to look
No,
up
it's
any
not.
given fucking year and tell me that age group. Tell me how many children unalive from the flu at any given year.
I mean, what was your question?
It's not even close.
Yeah, niggas get bodied by the flu. Straight to the gulag.
I mean, it
Not even
happens every
close.
year. People
So
die from
again, if
anything
you
every
look,
year.
well, hold
No,
on,
that's not the same
listen.
thing.
Now I'm going to give you a
You
more
already
startling fucking number. If you go
have to
from the
consider.
age of 49 to 0, right? You're talking about a total of 50, 60, like 73,000 people. All right? Right? Now look at the numbers after. When you go to 85 years and older, that was the majority of the deaths. And then 75 to 84, it only unalived. This was a disease for old people and
Rest in
people
peace,
that
Fred the Godson, man.
had underlying conditions like morbidly obese people.
Mhm.
That was who unalived from it.
Yeah, I'm not
Nobody,
arguing. I'm not
very few
arguing
other
that
people.
majority of the people who unalive from it had pre-existing conditions. I'm not arguing that at all.
All
I
right,
mean,
so the
that's
numbers are
that was
startling
the
though when you
problem.
they
look at
said, but
them.
they said that was the high risk people
But
anyway.
you just yelled though earlier. What about the kids? You didn't give it.
Facts.
Look, it didn't
Well,
affect the
no, but it
children.
doesn't matter though. You
It
still
didn't
wouldn't want
affect
your
them.
wait. You still our children can have pre-existing conditions as well. I mean,
Of
you still
course,
want to protect your
of course.
Sure,
You know
child
but
how
they
many?
from
didn't.
getting fucking sick though in
Yes, of
school.
course. You know how many out of that group of kids? Do you know how many of them had cancer? A bunch of them. Yeah.
Okay, but still, what I'm saying is about the mask and school thing. I mean, that's just to protect the
It didn't
kids.
protect anybody.
Wait,
Listen,
don't you think it's a bit ironic? You said something about the WHO earlier. This is so funny. Donald Trump, who said this even in his first term, pulling out would be the best option. But
Oh
when
my
they
God, I'm gonna
pull
call
out,
him.
6 different countries, I think it was, come out and say
Oh,
that they have
oh.
cures for cancer.
Hey Trey, do you remember this? And Dana, you remember this? Do you remember that year? You remember when C19? Do you remember
Hmm.
there was no flu anymore?
Right.
what?
Flu
What?
disappeared. There was no flu.
How
What?
the
Who
fuck
did
the
This
flu
fuck out of
disappear? I
here.
disappear?
COVID
had that
19.
See,
question.
this that
Do you
How the
guys
bullshit. He
fuck
be
the
wait?
saying
You
flu?
guys
anything.
Oh,
remember?
not that
One
bullshit.
second.
Nigga
Do you
be
guys
saying
remember
anything.
at
You guys
like
are
when you'd
crazy.
watch the
My
news
bad.
on CNN, there would be like this little square that would tell you like the
Oh
flu
my god.
unalivings. Where
Right,
is
and there was
that?
none.
It's
There was
gone. Yeah, no,
none.
it's gone. It's not there no
Right,
more. Nobody. So no
What the
one is
fuck?
unaliving from the flu
right.
anymore.
Facts.
No.
What?
That's what
What
he's
the
talking
hell are
about.
you talking about?
But
Bro,
exactly
y'all, are
what I
I
y'all
can't
said.
okay?
follow
Blue hell
conversation.
are you
Sorry.
guys
Are
talking
y'all
about?
okay?
And how many people died from the flu during
Are y'all
COVID?
saying that the fluid doesn't exist anymore?
No,
What the
how many
fuck is
I
we
have
people died
talking
zero
from the
about?
idea.
flu
No,
during
that's
I
not
What
what
the
COVID?
I
fuck is we
said.
talking about here?
They
That's
don't
not what
know.
I'm
Like,
They don't
saying. You
know.
guys are stupid. You guys just
Yeah.
listen to. You
like
guys
my
just want
mom
to.
literally
Your
has the
ears
fucking
work.
flu
Your
Y'all
ears
just want to
work to
argue.
right
listen. Your
now.
ears work to listen to only what you want to
It was
hear.
just because it's not a good.
All
It's
I
not a
heard
good.
was flu is not here no more.
That's
That's
What
not
not
what I
Yeah,
sense
true.
did
what
said.
that make?
happened to the flu?
Right,
No,
because you
no
didn't
one was
listen to the
mentioning
whole
Nothing
the
happened
flu.
to the
statement.
flu. Nothing happened to the flu. It's still here.
Oh my
What are
God.
you talking about?
So how many people died
Because
from the
during
flu during
COVID,
COVID?
No
during
one mentioned
C19,
the flu
nobody
anymore.
unalived from the
Because the
flu, and people do every
C19
year.
was a
It's
new
the
thing.
So
strand,
what
bro.
happens? The flu goes away, you
The
dumbass?
Oh
flu didn't go. What
wait.
the
Hold on.
fuck are
So
you
are you
talking?
God,
arguing?
you
Hold
How
up.
did I
can't be.
Hold up,
get?
real quick.
You
Hold up,
can't be
please.
this
Hold up.
dumb.
Are you arguing
Okay,
that the
I
flu
will
No, I'm
wasn't
try
going?
done.
very
Wait a
hard
Y'all
not
minute.
to
are
No.
use YouTube friendly
weirdos.
No,
language
it's
because this
not.
is
I got a
so.
Are
report.
you
Fucking
arguing that the
weirdos.
flu wasn't going on during
The flu no
C19?
longer existed anymore. It just vanished.
Are you arguing that people did not catch the flu
By the
during
way,
C19? Are you arguing that?
It's,
TikTok, go
Are you
fuck
really
yourself,
dumb?
bitch
Are you
ass
really gonna be
nigga.
dumb and
You
argue
got
that?
This is
balls.
a
yeah, you
waste of
know
time.
what, TG? There was also no cancer during COVID
Right.
19.
Oh yeah.
Nobody
It
caught
Are we
cancer.
it
really
just paused for
arguing
the year
No,
2020.
19
more
All
and
people
diseases
unalive from
didn't
2021?
cancer
matter but
after.
C19.
No,
Right.
more people
Is
No
unalive.
is
You know
that
why?
what's
HIV.
happening
Bex,
No
More
no,
today?
people
Bex.
AIDS.
Bex,
unalive.
when
Do
are
you
you
know
going
why?
live,
What?
Bex?
because they
I
couldn't
can't
get
stand it
diseases.
here anymore.
Absolutely
I
not.
can't
What you
stand it
mean?
here anymore.
It all
I
disappeared.
can't stand it here anymore. These fake liberals, they want a woman president.
Gonorrhea?
They don't let
No,
one woman
gonorrhea
finish her
never happened
sentence.
because we had COVID-19.
Do you
Right.
see what I'm talking
We didn't
about?
have to wear condoms,
Do you
boys.
No,
We're
see
that's
what
not
safe.
what
I'm
she's
talking
saying. She's saying like it just magically disappeared. How many people
never.
No
died from the flu
STDs,
during
boys. We
COVID?
can do it raw.
Yo, this
Woo!
is pathetic.
Our
They
Y'all are
can't even answer that.
2019
That's
and
pathetic.
crazy.
2026 is crazy, actually.
I
Gee,
heard
do
that
you
Bernie was
honestly not
trans.
get what Belle was trying to say? She was saying that the public
This is
health
what I'm.
No,
what she
you
was saying
guys,
is
no,
that the
no, wait,
public health officials were
You
not
guys
making a big
invalidated
deal
yourselves.
about the flu.
No, the
But
moment
What
this
hold
she
up,
was
became
saying
valid,
was
wait,
identical.
okay,
the
but
moment
that
this
doesn't
became
deny the
invalid,
fact that
Calm
the
down,
flu was
You
Muhammad.
know
people
that's what she was saying. So why
people
are you
were
being
still catching the
disingenuous?
flu. That's what I'm saying.
I
They're
can't
saying,
stand it
oh,
here
the flu
anymore.
went away during C-19. No, the
That's not what
fuck
Of
she
it
course
didn't.
not.
said.
You all guys
Like,
are
what
once
the
I
quote
said,
hell?
unquote
no, no,
experts.
once
What
somebody
did you call
said
them? The
that, I was
trusted
done. I was
doctors.
done. You
Take it
can't
up
say
with
something
them.
that's stupid and call
Take
it
it the
and have
fuck
some
up
sort
with
of
them.
validity.
I'm
You guys
talking
are
about the
The
people
so
who
flu,
actually
gullible.
record the
the
data and
flu.
can say, hey, this is the cause of
That's
this
crazy, bro.
jab being
You're so gullible.
determined. Yeah, like, no, we're not just going off two fucking doctors that's
Dana, do
right-wing
you
Two, what
also
conspiracy
about the
believe
head
theories.
of
that the flu
Stanford,
magically
Jay
disappeared?
Bhattacharya, who Trump actually put in his cabinet? But Jay
Oh, Trump
Bhattacharya
put
was the
him
head
in
of
his
public
cabinet.
health at Stanford University. There also was he. Did you read the Great Barrington Declaration written by them?
I'm gonna
They
read this
exposed the.
pushback of the fucking vet jab supposedly
You
being
know who
linked
else
to
had?
diseases
Yeah, you know who
or
else?
whatever it is.
Galileo also, questioned what the mainstream scientific
If,
consensus was, and they locked him up and put him
Look,
in
I'm
jail.
still
You know
stuck
that?
on the
yeah,
fact that
hey,
the flu
fuck
never
Galileo.
existed.
Word. The
You
Earth is
guys have to
flat.
make
Fuck you
it
talking
short.
about.
I'm not getting that crazy. Sorry.
See, y'all vote with these people, man. Won't make no
It
damn
says,
sense.
hey, are
See,
you
this is what
Christian?
I don't. This is what I can't stand. This. You knew exactly what I meant by what I said, but y'all just. It's this weird thing, word fucking, and I came up with word fucking because of people on the left. Cuckoo's
But the
like,
way
yo,
you said it was like, oh,
no,
it never, it
stop,
wasn't
because this
happening
is
I didn't
not
still.
the
say what she
only
said.
No,
You
he
time.
doesn't
literally said
It's
understand
not.
it.
what you say.
I'm
He
not
doesn't
done,
understand what
dude.
he's
Please
saying.
It's not
stop.
about what you say; it's
This
how
is
you
not.
say
It is
things.
not the first time that it's done. No matter anything, this is what you guys do. You take it as if it's something else.
No, you just got to be like what you
I
say. You
think
just
it's
have to
both.
Oh
say
shit.
it and actually make. Don't
Okay,
don't do
so
any magical
right.
shit with it. Just say
All
what you
right,
mean.
are you telling women how to speak now,
Yes,
FB?
yes, yes. I am
All
one hell of
right,
a misogynist. I'm
yeah,
So
yeah.
telling
You
women how
stay
to
on the
speak at this
Democratic
very
side,
moment.
you hypocrite.
so my
I
thing
am
is that
1,000% bleeding blue heart liberal.
so my thing is that we're gonna
Sure.
argue C-19. We know for sure that the most people that it did affect it was people with pre-existing conditions, right?
Exactly.
No,
That's
Okay,
that was
so
who
no,
was
my
more
thing
at
is
risk.
that
no. Wrong. Wrong, you fucker.
oh,
The
we
most
just
people that it affected was old people. Didn't even have to have they
motherfucker.
were on their
Okay,
way
I
out
was gonna
anyway.
get to that, and people with pre-existing
No,
conditions
it's
as
No,
well.
not
you weren't.
end.
Don't give it to him,
It's
Bleach.
not
All
No,
right,
he
end.
bro.
It's
wasn't.
the old
No,
If
he
you
people.
cut
wasn't.
me, you fucking cut me off saying
Yeah,
no. I
good,
was trying
good.
to
That's what
finish my
you've been
thought.
doing
All
this
right,
whole damn time.
man, shut up.
So can we at least admit
Payback's
that
a bitch.
the ones
My
who's at
thing is
risk,
that
the people who are at risk with the COVID-19 were people with pre-existing conditions and older people, correct?
right,
We can at least admit that, right?
right.
Yes, but the problem,
So
Okay.
but
knowing
this
that,
is the
hold
problem
on.
that you're not
So hold on,
understanding.
Bleach. Hold on.
No, but you're
Knowing
not
that,
understanding.
No,
It's
knowing
not
don't
that.
let him
both.
talk, Bleach. Go ahead,
Wait,
overtalk him, Bleach.
knowing
Go
that.
ahead.
Shut
Go
up.
ahead,
No,
Bleach. Bleach,
Shut
do
Bro.
it,
up,
Bleach.
told you to
Bleach,
Bell.
keep
fucking
going.
no. You
Shut
gotta
up, Bell.
no.
So look,
Bleach,
knowing
don't
that,
stop.
why,
Bleach, keep going.
why
What were
when
you
we
saying,
want to
Bleach?
protect our older people and people with pre-existing conditions, why were we so pushing back? Oh, it's fake news. It's fake. You know what I mean? Like,
What's
But
fake
literally,
news?
family members was dying. People we know close, unalive. Like, come
Yeah,
on
okay.
I
now.
didn't know anybody
Like,
that
Yo,
all
unalive.
y'all
Kids
did was
today.
TG,
politicize this shit, and Trump did
I know
too. And his
somebody who
bitch
took the
ass got to
jab.
jab his damn
bro.
self.
I know somebody somebody took the jab and died and unalived 3 days later.
Well, so why didn't
And
Trump
was
die?
perfectly
Then?
healthy.
Why didn't Trump die?
I don't know.
He
Because
took
he's
it.
a because
It
he's
didn't
an
affect
ox.
everybody that way.
Oh, but
Everybody's
it's
different.
okay with him though.
So then
but
why didn't
everybody
you
else,
know what? You
it
know
can
what?
cause the
Hold
fucking
it. That
disease
logic,
or whatever
under
the
that
bullshit y'all
logic,
said the doctors.
why didn't
made a
everybody
study
die
of.
why didn't everybody die when they had C-19 then? On the same fucking
Rest in
logic.
peace, spread to God.
God.
Wait, how do we get
Can't be
Ligma up here?
serious.
Ligma,
Some
come
people's
up.
bodies were stronger than others. Simple.
Wait, I want to say something. Can I say something, please?
Isn't
And
that the same thing you would say the
please let
opposite?
me finish, TG?
Go
Can
ahead,
I
Bill.
please finish?
It's
I'm
not me
begging.
talking. Damn.
I just want to finish a sentence. So, Oh my god, the silence is wonderful. I completely forgot what I was gonna say. Never mind. Fucking A.
Are you
Wasted
serious
our
right
time.
I
now?
Great.
was trying though, Bleach.
You
I've been
guys
trying
got
to
such
say
bad
this damn
ADHD.
sentence for like 20 minutes and I
You
can't get
got
it out.
TG who
The
doesn't know what
liberal
he's saying
mind
or what
fucking is
anybody else is
working. I
saying.
love
Yeah,
it.
he
Bleach, all
can't
you do is
comprehend.
quote Donald Trump talking points and repeat
You're not
misinformation.
trying
That's all you
Donald
do.
Trump fucking points.
That's all you literally do is repeat
There's not
misinformation.
one thing I said
This
that
not,
was
oh
wrong.
thank God. Oh
Not
thank
one thing I
God.
said had
Ligma
anything
is
to do
here.
with Donald Trump.
Everyone mute. Everyone mute. What were you saying, Ligma?
Oh Lord, Ligma.
I have arrived. I have arrived.
Nigger.
Oh,
I am not that thing. Don't say
Trey.
that.
I was looking like, who said that shit?
Wait,
What
everyone
did she want to
mute.
say?
Trey has something very important to say. Go ahead, Trey. What were you saying?
Nothing.
Oh, never mind.
Oh, Ligma say he's coming up for a 1v1 against Dana. Got
Nigger.
it.
Negative.
He didn't say that. What are you talking
I
about?
can't.
I
I have
bet
to
you
be able to
Dana smoke him
understand
in
the
a debate.
conversation.
Ligma, she thinks the flu didn't exist during COVID-19.
She
That's
thinks a
not what
lot of
we
things.
said. That is not. Hold on. That
Are
is
you
not
are
what was
you
said.
sure you
The way you said
understood
it,
what I
Bill.
No,
said?
that is not what was
Yeah,
said.
they don't
You
have the.
guys are
Motherfuckers
They
evil.
said they
say,
don't have the flu
Yo,
counter
the
there
left
no
is
more. It
evil.
doesn't exist. The
Y'all are
flu
evil
counter? Like what?
individuals.
The fuck is a
No,
flu
no,
counter?
no, no, no. This has to be like, get out of the satanic cults and shit. Get out
Dana,
of there. They're
Bill,
fucking with your
fuck
mind.
it.
you said they don't have the flu counter, bro. Like,
That's not
what
what
the
I.
fuck?
Wait, hold on. What I said
Y'all gotta use
was.
your brains, man. Use your brain.
I use my third
Golly.
mind.
This is wild. This is wild.
Oh,
Hello?
Wait, what's the flu?
that's a good
Exactly.
question.
God did.
Apparently, it doesn't exist anymore.
It's gone. It
Oh
went bye bye.
shit!
Especially
According to
from
conservatives.
2019 to
Did
Oh,
Trump do
this is
that?
what. Wait, wait,
2026.
wait. Please, Ligma, because I just remembered. Okay, so one of my customers, she's a hospital director, and I remember very well that after all the shit that the right was accused of, conspiracy and everything, something came out
Mm-hmm.
where she told me about this. I didn't know this, but she said that the vaccine actually prolonged the COVID-19. It
Bro, y'all
actually
got
created.
every
It
fucking excuse in
actually
the book,
created
bro.
more. Do you not hear me speaking?
Ooh.
Oh
Uh-oh.
shit!
I forgot to
Shots.
mute.
Uh-oh.
Sorry, I was
That's
cussing you out
right.
Shots
on mute.
fired.
Off
Uh-oh.
mute. Sorry.
You were cussing me out on mute? You sure you weren't talking to your
Off
mother?
mute.
Ooh.
Oh,
The shots
Okay.
is
Silence you
fired.
both.
not your
Ooh,
mama.
yeah.
Well, I
Okay.
Oh
live
my
by
god!
myself, so
Yeah.
my mom is not here. So,
Yeah.
sorry.
So again, like I was saying, she said that it prolonged the disease, the whatever it's called, and it created new variants. If we had just left it alone, it would have just died out faster.
What do you?
Oh,
Absolutely.
Wait. What do you?
yeah,
Wait.
you didn't
Hold
know
on.
what it
Hold
was,
on.
but she told you, and
Wait.
it just went
TG.
off your
What do
TG.
you
fucking head.
mean I
No, she's
didn't know
right.
what it
TG.
was? We're talking about
Actually,
CVID.
TG. What
actually,
happened
What
to
are
the
you talking
Amish?
about?
she might be
What did the
right.
Amish
If we
do?
just let people die, it would have went away.
Wait.
Facts.
FB.
It's
What
got
did
to be
Right.
the
what did the
full
If we
Amish
just
moon.
would have
do?
left it
Facts.
alone,
Yeah,
it
just
just
let
would
the
have
Okay.
damn
magically
Testing.
disease
disappeared.
just
Testing.
started
People
dying.
would have
Nah,
Testing.
created.
fuck it.
People would have.
Testing. Is
It's
this
the
thing on?
Ligma. Good luck, Ligma. Go ahead,
Is
Ligma.
this
Good luck.
on?
Yep. Good
Is
luck.
this on?
Yeah.
Testing. Okay.
That's
What did the Amish do?
nothing.
I don't know.
No, that's
They
not
don't. They
true.
don't
They
talk to
did.
us.
They didn't
They did
take the
trial by
Wait,
vaccine.
fire.
no, they don't believe in
Hold
taking
on.
that.
They did trial by fire. What they did was they congregated everybody into one room and they all took a sip from the same water that the sick person drank from, and they spread the vaccine or the virus on purpose and
Hmm.
made everybody go through it.
Yeah.
Damn,
No.
that's
What
not
I
what I
what I
thought.
Exactly what
mean
I
what
Fauci
I
mean,
said to
meant
do,
that's.
by the
what I
way.
meant
I
by
mean, that's.
nothing was they didn't get the vaccine. It just evaporated. It went away on its own.
Wait, Fauci did say publicly, he said this on air. He said that the most natural way to cure it is to just get it naturally. Your body will fight
Because
it naturally.
Yeah, I mean,
what
you'll
does your
build up
body do?
antibodies because I know I built up antibodies when I first
Exactly.
had it. Because I
Exactly.
mean,
Look
that's
how
Oh, there
natural.
you
smart you
go.
are,
Well, hold on,
TG.
right? Hold on.
Yo, that's
Why
He
what
do
I'm
you
talking
advocating
think?
for
about,
drugs.
Wait,
He
TG.
wait,
advocating
wait,
for
wait, wait.
drugs, by the
What
way.
do you?
So
TG advocating
wait,
for
Wait,
drugs.
wait,
let
wait.
me
Hold
get this
on. What do
straight.
y'all think that the
TG
virus?
knows shit.
Wait, no. So
Anybody
what do you think?
that's
What
a
do y'all
leftist
think?
talking
Hold on,
point.
Bleach, real quick. So what do y'all think the fucking jab is? It's nothing but the
It's a
I was
drug.
about to
No,
antibodies.
it's a
say
drug.
that.
Are
Wait,
you
wait,
It's
one
the
second.
fucking
It's
serious?
a drug.
antibodies for the
No,
virus.
No,
it's a
it's a
lot more than
drug.
Wait,
just the
how? Wait,
virus. What the
no.
fuck is wrong with
What
you?
the fuck
It's a
is
Are you
wrong
drug.
with
stupid?
you? How do
Please,
you
guys,
make the
stop.
virus,
It's a
bro?
drug. You're advocating for people
Wait,
to take
no.
drugs.
Okay, hold up. How do we fight?
Well, are you
Hold
a
up. How
drug
do we
addict?
fight against snake venom?
We got the
Huh?
it's the same fucking venom. It's the
Now
antibodies
that's
against
This
the
guy
completely
fucking
is
venom.
different.
so dude.
That's
Did you
abuse.
All right,
did
so
you
do y'all
pay
know?
attention to anything that went on? Did
Wait,
you
No.
you
No, he
literally
didn't.
read anything?
apparently y'all don't know about medicine, right?
Dude, you don't
Apparently
know
you don't know
No, but
shit
shit.
you're
what we're
arguing
talking
something
about.
different
You
now.
You just
sound
go off
silly.
of what everybody on the left said and you're
It's
saying
not
that's
the
He
why.
left,
has no
dumbass.
fucking
It's the
clue. It's the
fucking the
mRNA
experts that's on
vaccine.
the
Ooh.
It
news
is not
telling
fucking
you.
normal. You
Wait,
You
hold
moron.
on,
think
but
people
we're
Hold
on the
giving
up,
you
news are
What
experts.
are you
Wait,
talking
experts?
about?
You think people on the
I gave
news
you
are
He has
experts.
experts?
no
Bro, what is
clue.
happening?
you gave me right wing
What?
conspiracy
I've never seen
theories.
anybody have
No, I
be
didn't.
let
Yes, you did.
be
I gave
less
you. I
clueless on a
explicitly
subject.
gave you a doctor and explained exactly what they did to her, and then they had to give her shit back because of that she wasn't lying.
So she was advocating people not to take the jab.
No, she
As
Oh
a
was
my
doctor,
god.
advocating
Oh
against
my god.
vaccines
as a
and proving
doctor, she
how
was
vaccines
advocating
lead
against
to
people not
all
to
of
take the
these
jab.
different things and how they were actually
And she
problematic.
was telling people
I
not
wish
They
to
she would
take
took her
it.
take like
license.
5 or 6 more jabs. Could
And
you do that,
what did
please?
she tell people not to
Yeah.
take it?
Could you take some more?
It wasn't necessary. No, she would tell people which ones would be
Can
doing
you
this.
take
And well, we find
more?
out the mRNA is actually one of them that Jeffrey Epstein has supposedly put his genes in.
Get the fuck out of here, bro. Like
Can we
y'all just
talk
talk
about
about
It's
this
in
something
the
else
shit.
Epstein
though?
files. He
Did you
allegedly
guys
he
just
worked with
argue
You
for
didn't know
like
this? Y'all
a
should read
homemade
these
Yeah,
Epstein
vaccine?
you
files. It's
took a
actually
if you
very
took a
crazy.
shot, that means you're
Yeah,
a pedo.
Dana, you hear that?
The
You got some Jeffrey
MNRA, the
Epstein
M,
DNA in you. She took the jab.
Wait, do you guys
the
remember how
And
mRNA.
which
hard?
one?
One
I took the
second.
Moderna
Who,
one.
whoever had little kids at the time, whoever
I'm
had
weak.
little kids at the time, do y'all remember how hard pediatricians were pushing for the kids to get it? So
Yes.
come 2 years
Well, they
later,
didn't.
Yeah.
They didn't make it right away
I'm
though.
not done, dude. I'm
Okay, go
really
ahead. Go
not
ahead. My bad.
done.
Stop talking.
I was just pushing back. So go ahead.
2 years
You shut
later,
up.
Literally
You
not
sound
done.
stupid.
I think Sav's an idiot, and you should stay in the comments like you usually do.
2 years later, right? Because I got the vaccine, even though I was against. I got it like early with the
Sav's a
old
moron.
You got
people.
some
And
Epstein DNA in
fuck
you,
you,
Bill.
all of you.
Go ahead.
I'm not talking. Please,
Said
bro.
fuck.
Go ahead.
My
What's she
bad, Bill.
say
I was
fuck
just
Titi
fucking with
for?
you. Go ahead.
Bill, I don't even care that you're a snot. Oh.
Damn.
Yeah, y'all made Bell leave. That's
That's what
crazy.
you did, Bleach.
Now she's gonna go on the
Goddamn.
live with you.
You gonna
But I
crack
gave
me?
studies.
Goddamn.
Hey, Sav, here's the difference. Me, Bleach, Dana, we gave fact. Even fucking Memphis, we gave studies, facts, doctors. You haven't given
Not
shit.
credible.
Not
How is it
credible. You
not
didn't read
credible? You
not
haven't
one of
given
them.
anything.
You didn't read none of them. You just
We've
said not
given you
credible. Not
They're
credible.
not
legit
credible.
doctors,
You're a
Not
and
moron.
then
credible.
explain to you how even the he had to take
Oh,
their
great.
shit
It
down.
would
I
be
got
more
lipstick.
doctors that would have took their position, but it's not. Sorry, a lot of doctors disagree,
Okay.
and we just can't go off those 2 or 3 doctors that said it.
What were
But
they getting paid? Who
thousands of
was?
other doctors said it's
Dude,
good to take.
TG. So I've already told you that some of these doctors were making royalties off of the Moderna vaccine. So do you think that could have influenced them as well? Also, do you remember when Joe Rogan wanted to set up a debate between Robert Kennedy Jr. and that guy from Harvard? And that guy wasn't even willing to. He was willing to give him $1 million to debate RFK, and he wasn't willing to do it.
Who the fuck wants to debate brainworms? The fuck? Who wants to do
Like
that
any
shit?
Wait, but
debate,
if you're
he
$1
so
lied
million
about
educated, like,
to
Mercury.
do
why do
that.
y'all? Why is that always the excuse? Oh, well, why would I debate this person? What are you
Because
doing?
He would,
he's a
because he would
fucking
get $1 million.
he
That's why.
hasn't done
I guess
anything like
that's
relevant
sizable
yet. He
sum.
told
Who
you
Do y'all,
that.
all
RFK? He
right? Do
changed
y'all
the
He's
respect
pressuring
future.
people
R?
not.
Hold
RFK
up.
is
Do
He's
y'all
in better
pressuring
shape
respect R?
people
than
not to
most
take
people.
Tylenol.
Wait, do y'all
Like
respect RFK running this shit,
Yes,
running this health department?
that's
yes.
crazy, bro.
He's a hell of a lot more intelligent than Fauci could ever
He
dream of
doesn't.
being.
So you guys don't believe in vaccines at all, right?
Wait, are you
I haven't
serious,
seen
bro?
anything credible from y'all for even laughs or anything. I'm baffled.
I caught a violation. I'm about to drop.
Yeah, I got
Damn.
one too. I got it
Damn.
on my other account. I got like 2.
Golly, must be the misinformation. Hmm. It's so like I said, I feel like if you guys had provided studies when this first came out, maybe people would have listened to the right a little bit more. But because there were studies that were proving that proving on the side of pro-vaccine that this is why people
Well, the
believe what they
study that
believe.
Moderna published in
I'm
regards
going
to
to
the
trust
efficacy ended
science.
up not being true.
I'm
So
going to
we've
trust
looked at the
science.
data since then. percent. And it
I'm
depends who's
going to
funding
trust
these studies.
science.
Studies can be biased based on what the agenda is.
I'm going to trust science until
You
proven
can
otherwise.
trust science.
Yes, I will
Science is
trust
an
science.
evolving
I will.
field where you
It
trust
does. It always
science.
evolves, but
Yes.
normally people make studies or research papers to tell us how it evolved, but no one's done that yet. So,
Anybody who says I'm going to what is science? FB, what is it?
what is zombies?
What is science? You said you trust science. What is it?
Yeah, I trust science.
What is science? Define it.
Oh,
Most people who
science
say
is
that
that
don't
one
actually know
class.
what science is.
Science is that one class I took in high school. When they were talking
So you
about
don't know
like
what it is.
fucking
It's a
physics and shit.
methodology for understanding more about the natural world around us, right? That's what
Oh,
it is.
okay.
It's a systematic and systematic methodology that we
Oh,
have to
so how?
study the world
So
around us.
okay. So none
But
of
you
that
don't
shit
even
was.
know what
So
it
wait,
is, but you
wait. So
trust
none
it.
of
You
that
couldn't
shit I
even
just
define
said,
it.
but we were mentioning for like the past 20, 30,
What the
40,
fuck?
50, 60 minutes was science.
I trust this medicine because I don't know what it is. I just take it.
Like, this is the most brain rotted thing you can do is try to invalidate what I said.
Yeah, you don't know what science is.
No, okay, so wait,
And
everything that we
I was
just
doing my
discussed.
own
No,
scientific
that's
experiment. I
bullshit.
have found that most people say that they quote unquote
Everything
believe
that
in
we
science
just
and trust
discussed has
science,
nothing to do
don't
with
have any
science, correct?
understanding of what the scientific
So
method
wait,
is or what
So if a
science is actually all
scientist,
about.
so if
So I was
scientists
just
come out,
conducting my own little scientific,
okay,
just
so
collecting a piece of
if a
data.
scientist comes out and says that this is the results of a study when it came to the COVID-19 vaccine, am I to believe the scientist, right? The scientist with the degree, or Dana J on TikTok? Which one am I going to go with?
No, we brought you many studies. These were from doctors,
See, there you
reputable
go. There
doctors
you
and
go.
scientists.
There you go. So who do I trust? Who do I trust? Donald Trump. Wait. Your president said don't trust the professionals. Your president said don't trust the professionals. Who am I going to trust? Who am I going to trust? A hundred people probably don't know what the fuck science is, Dana J. That's why we depend on fucking scientists, you dumbass. That's why we listen to
You didn't
scientists.
even know what the
I don't know how to
scientific
do heart
method was
Yeah,
surgery.
that
I
you
don't
were
know
sure.
like, I
anything
I
about
think
the
that
trust
shit's a
medical
science,
field.
and
little
then
Wait,
you
time,
basic,
sign
wait.
it and you
I
put
don't
it.
know
really,
anything
really
Effie,
about
do
the
you
basic.
medical
think do
field.
you think
I don't know
Dexter
anything
from
about the
that
medical
children's
field,
show
but
is a
yet I
scientist?
trust the
Probably
doctors
does.
to tell me what the medical field is about. I trust the
Okay,
doctors
trust
to tell me
away. Keep
this is what the
trusting.
medicine
As
is.
it
It's going to
turns
help you with
out, a
your
lot of
epilepsy, your
the
blood pressure.
studies that the one that was released by Moderna in regards to 92% efficacy and it stops the spread ended up, as we gathered further gathered data, that ended up not being the case. So, like I said, science is
And remember,
is
you're
always
great.
evolving.
And just never forget your
And
great
no, you
leader.
should not ever blindly trust anybody because of a
The
title.
great,
You should,
the
if
I
great
you're
don't
leader.
believe
interested
in
in
the
a
fucking
scientific study, you
logic.
should read the
Let's
book.
never
believe in the
forget.
fucking
Let's
Educate
logic.
Wait,
never.
but
yourself.
but
Get
we
an
gave you. I
education.
gave you doctors' names. I gave you doctors' names. We gave you Peter McCullough.
Yeah.
Bleach gave you that Robert, and then we gave you Dr. Paul. That's the guy who did and it was back like in the early 2000s where he took kids and he tested them. It was like 1,000 something kids, right? And then separated them and he ran tests. The Henry Ford Institute, they also did this before the COVID. They went to them and they said, "This is your time to shine. You can prove right now whether or not vaccines do affect
Cool.
people." And what the Henry Ford Institute found out is that the people that didn't take the vaccines were stronger, faster, smarter, and more healthier. And the individuals who
Oh,
took a vaccine, it led to
bloods.
something.
W pure bloods.
So
Yes.
yeah, so we trust CDC. We can run down the CDC if you guys want to. I
The
just looked up
CDC,
assessment for
who's run
risk
by
because I think
fucking
somebody
China,
said that.
who's run by
Said
China,
that COVID-19 was
and
linked
gets
to
all their
killing
money
people.
from the pharmaceutical companies.
I don't
That's who
care.
the fuck
I
we
don't care.
trust.
So
You
what was
dumb,
highlighted when I was
dumb.
looking up, this is called
I know you
assessment
don't
of
know this
risk
information.
for sudden cardiac death
Oh,
amongst
welcome back, though.
adolescents and young adults, blah, blah,
Oh,
blah,
shut
that
up.
smackety. So here's what I read, right? So here is
Goody
the
bitch.
abstract. Two of these deaths, this is related to deaths by, via vaccine, right? Two of these deaths were attributed to chronic underlying conditions. The cause was undetermined for one, undetermined, meaning you don't fucking know. No death certificate attributed death to vaccination. These data do not support an association between the receipt of the Moderna COVID vaccine and sudden death among previously
Yeah.
healthy young
Yeah,
persons.
yeah. We have a world class cardiologist who
19.
says
Come
it
on,
does.
we're learning here. We're learning. COVID-19 vaccination is recommended for all persons 6 months and up. I'm assuming that is to prevent COVID-19 complications, including death. Can I ask you guys a question? Did you guys think that the COVID-19
No, you do
vaccine was to
not.
prevent people from getting sick?
No, it didn't prevent people from getting sick. The most natural thing that would have gotten you to be from being sick is just getting it.
Kind of like
So
you
Fauci,
did anyway.
Fauci himself, but my thing is, Fauci himself said that. He publicly said this.
so vaccines don't work that way. Vaccines and people react differently. I took the vaccine and I got mad sick. A lot of people react differently to the vaccines because you're literally ingesting a fucking germ inside of your
Some
body
people
that's
die.
going to attack your body, right? That's basically going to break you down so it can build you back up and your immune system will fight it off better. Oh, look,
Yeah, but they
Dana's
also putting
science.
metals and toxins
That's
in your
science.
body.
Where did Dana go?
Wait, but that's
I just showed Dana some science. Where'd
why.
she go?
Why would you agree with that? You're putting so you want to put more diseases and metals and toxins in your body? I
People
can
do
pull up a video right
wait,
now where a
people take
woman.
antibiotics all the time. Antibiotics is a germ.
No, but I can give you. I can give you a real life scenario where this
Am I
black
wrong?
woman, her child
Are
was
you
normal and
trying to say
active and
I'm
everything.
Are you trying to say I'm a schnauzy, Nick? That's not my house.
Oh, I was
That's not
sent
my
this
house.
picture of your living room, and you have this book in a
It
How do
display
you
literally
know I
says
have
Bell's
that
house.
book? How do you know I have that book?
I
It
mean,
literally
this
says
is your
Bell's
living
house.
room.
It
It
How do you
says
know
literally
I
says
Bell's
Bell's
have it?
house.
house.
How do you know I have
Because
that
it
Bell's
book?
house
says
is
Bell's
crazy.
house.
It says
That's not
Bell's
my
house right
house.
there.
That's not my house. That looks like some weirdo premium white people's homes. We don't do tea. Tea's for that. No, we don't do tea. We do coffee. There's no tea in my house.
That could
Yeah,
be coffee.
I think RFK is doing a substantial job though.
I kind of like, I was going to be like, okay, well, let me give RFK. I feel like, the association with fucking Trump makes people dumb. But I think when I lost a little bit of respect for him is when he allowed the president of the United States to say that without any correction, that Tylenol was bad for pregnant women.
Wait, but
Without any backing by any real, again, research or studies. There's not a research or study that can conclusively say that there's a link between Tylenol and autism. Not
he's
conclusive. One that says this
It's
is
not
why.
true.
well.
Okay,
That's
well,
not.
who said that? Who said it's not true? Who said it's not true? Okay,
That's
go.
not true.
Okay, it's on you. I'm waiting for the study.
There are multiple studies. There's studies in Sweden. There's studies in the UK. There's even studies in America that show a causal link, not a causation, but a causal link between Tylenol and autism.
So I thought, but that wasn't what we were told. We was told that Tylenol causes autism in pregnant women.
Again,
Tylenol being the most safest
it's a
thing for a pregnant
causal
woman to
link.
take, by the way. But I mean, nowadays it causes autism because we know that for sure.
Sorry, say that again.
No, I was saying that we were told that
I'm not a
COVID-19
bot.
did cause autism.
You'll have to ask somebody else to big box you.
I don't have powers. Bex or Bell. I don't know if Trey has powers on this one. I don't know if Office is in here.
What happened?
Somebody needs a big box. I guess the person above me.
Memphis?
The Jews keep. All right, I'm not reading that shit.
Wait. But here's something. Tylenol themselves said this though. Hold on.
I mean, there's not even enough evidence or studies to show anything that has a direct cause for autism.
Either way, right? There's nothing to go either way that it does or does not. That's my point. So when I'm looking at these studies and they're telling that there's no
Tell me what was Trump's exact words.
What Trump said is don't take Tylenol. Just don't take it. Fight like hell to not take Tylenol. Tylenol causes autism. I believe he couldn't even. He didn't say Tylenol. He said anti-methamphetamine. Hold on.
Wait. If there's a causal link with a correlation between...
Let me look it up because I'll definitely...
No, I understand. While you're looking it up, I could talk. Right? If there's a causal link, a correlation between Tylenol and autism or Tylenol and something bad, there's nothing wrong with saying, hey, let's not take Tylenol. Let's find something else to take. There are... Wait. There are holistic ways of dealing with things. Did you know a good way to deal with a headache is turmeric? Turmeric is very good for a headache.
I agree.
Yeah, so why take Tylenol when you could just take
because we're talking
a little
about
capsule of turmeric?
Something natural.
We're specifically talking about, but we were specifically talking about pregnant women. That's
But
what this is. I
Tylenol
mean, like
says it
for
right
me,
here. They
yeah,
tweeted it.
that was a long time ago, and they even pulled that one back. Actually, I can find that one too.
Wait, but I mean, I even have, I can pull up the joint with CNN. There was multiple papers that they have like
Can we
five
put
different papers
medicines
that
in the
were
big
saying you
box?
shouldn't take Tylenol while pregnant, or you shouldn't take Tylenol because it'll link to ADHD or something like that.
Can we put DOT in the big screen as it's one of our biggest allies, so we should know about them.
Dot
I
in the
don't know,
big
man. When we're
screen.
rooting for big, now it seems like we're pivoting down to like
Yeah, we're
advocating for
probably
big
going down a rabbit
pharma.
hole we don't want to go down.
In my camera so I can show how stupid Sav is. Hold on one second.
Yeah, she's not really that bright. She just be chirping. It's weird. She just be chirping from comment. Weird.
Nah, I need the full step. Why didn't you
Wait,
give me
what
the
is it?
full
Wait,
step?
what
Well,
does
it
it
says
say?
it right there.
Hold
Oh
on,
shit.
put
We
me in the big
actually
box.
don't
What does this say
recommend
right
using
here?
any of our products while pregnant. Thank you for taking the time to voice your concerns today.
Hey,
They
can you
said,
put
"Dog,
me in
it's
the
not
big
me."
box so I can?
Hold on, man.
Wait, can I? Yeah, put me in the turmeric, specifically the active compound. I'm blind. What does that say?
Compound what?
Curcumin.
What is that?
Curcumin.
Active compound curcumin shows promise as a natural anti-inflammatory remedy to reduce the frequency and severity of migraines and headaches.
You didn't know that? That is
Oh
a
my
natural
god,
thing.
Sav, you're so dumb, dude. You don't need to put a patent on it.
This is a
Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, no, I see what you're saying for big pharma. Yeah.
Again, it's so funny how we leave the
see,
WHO and then 6 countries have a cure for cancer.
no,
How I
no.
fucking right.
We're not
Trey,
gonna get a cure for cancer.
what's really funny is all these people talk about being against big pharma, but freak out when a president says, "Hey, don't take this medicine."
Because
Right.
it's
Wow.
that's not safe to try to convince pregnant women
Yes, it
to
is.
not
There's
take
nothing
Tylenol. That's the
dangerous about not
safest form
taking
of medicine
Tylenol.
you can take when you're pregnant
You
and you get a
don't
fever.
need.
It's
It's
to
not
protect
true.
the child.
No, it's not. That's not
It's not
true.
true. That's
Okay,
not true at all, actually. Shout out to the mother of my
There,
child for not doing that too, by the
there
way.
are holistic remedies that they won't that people can do their own research on and not play into big pharma. What are you talking about?
Planning the big pharma is
But
advocating for Rockefeller and all
so
of these oiled.
anti-histamine and pregnancy. I can't even pronounce this shit. Antihistamine is well studied and proven to be safe in pregnancy and is one of the only medicines available to pregnant women for pain relief and treatment for headache and fevers. What's this source? ACOG, American College of Obstetrics and Gynecologists. That's what I'm saying. I don't know why they're not listening.
Who said anything about
this?
holistic?
Damn.
Why is this dumb bitch
Who said
coming up
anything about
here
holistic?
talking shit? Shut
Original
up,
product
Mimi.
mentioned holistic.
Mm.
Damn.
What does that even mean? What do you have hanging on your chest? She doesn't. You know, this is the problem with TikTok. These women.
Hey, if you want to take Tylenol, take Tylenol. I don't think anybody's saying don't take it.
This is the
like,
problem with TikTok. These women
we
found a little
we giving
form
you
of power,
information. Take with that information.
and they act like this.
Ooh,
Shut up, Mimi.
do what you want with that.
Mimi, shut up. You know Shut up. Because on this app, you wouldn't. What?
All right, hold on.
What sense does that? What sense does that make? I don't put my hands on women, you dumb bitch.
You heard him right. You heard that right. Yep.
Wait, Nate?
Yep.
Did everybody just hear that? Like nobody's gonna acknowledge. Like,
I heard him. I got him. We on your ass, Andrew. I heard it.
Damn. Okay. So let's play that back, and then when Trey. Wow, Trey. Okay, I didn't take Trey as someone that would
Wait,
lie.
did you say yes or no? Just
I
didn't.
do, but play it back.
Well, here's the perfect time to say if you said it or not, and then we can
No,
play
I
it back.
didn't say it, but wow, Trey. Okay, I I expect it from people
You
like
get a
Nick,
free one.
but not from Trey.
Don't listen to him.
Andrew, like I wasn't sure if I heard what I heard, so I
No,
had to
I'm fucking with
ask.
you now. Andrew didn't say. I don't
But
know
no
what he said, but
context.
I don't
Okay,
think he
Nick.
said
So what
that. I
did
don't
I
think he said
say?
that. I ain't gonna lie on Andrew like that.
Like you said, N-word, hard ER, bitch.
Nah, I haven't said that, but you have. We got you on tape saying it.
I mean, yeah, you got it chopped and screwed, but
I'm trying to do one more
you know. But I swear that's what I just heard. I don't know. I think we need a replay. Because
Andrew, why'd you say that?
So yeah.
Good reason, I'm sure.
Interesting.
Yeah, I don't see any studies that's going to link it to. And for some reason, they're not giving me the full fuck. I might have to play it on the video.
What are you looking for? Maybe I can help you out.
No. Yeah, I was looking for Trump's actual statements when he said like about the initial statement about.
Yeah, go to whitehouse.gov. They record all of his
Come
statements.
on, about Tylenol and everything.
Hey, I'm just saying. CNN even has papers out saying, "Hey, Tylenol can do this to you."
what is Memphis refer to it as? Tandem N-word going on in the comments?
Yeah, you're always, and anybody who takes medication should always consult with a physician, especially if you're pregnant.
Oh, my bad. I didn't know.
W Trey.
Where are the mods?
All right.
It just makes me wonder where the mods are. Y'all sleep.
Wait, hold on. FB, you ready? I found it very easily for you. It's from factcheck.org. Is that good enough for you?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. He said the FDA will be telling doctors that taking Tylenol or acetaminophen during pregnancy can be associated with a very increased risk of autism. Trump said, so taking Tylenol is not good. All right, I'll say it. It's not good. Don't take Tylenol. Don't take it. Fight like hell not to take it. Tough it out. Don't take Tylenol.
And okay, so he just
shit. I mean, I've given doctors one.
Honestly, I would listen to Mimi. Don't listen to Trump.
Oh yeah, she's a doctor, right? My fault. She's black and she's a doctor.
Yeah, it's crazy.
She's a black female doctor. Okay.
Pregnant women become experts on what to take for headaches.
That's what's. Oh, a black female and she was pregnant.
Hold on.
Okay, fair enough.
Hold on. Having a baby doesn't make you an expert on what to take for a headache.
Have you had a baby?
I'll say it again. Having a baby doesn't make you an expert. I've had headaches. I've had
headaches too. Yeah, but have you ever been pregnant?
Mimi, you're being very loud. Very loud.
Yeah, but you're supposed. You
right
men
now,
are
Mimi. Very loud.
None of you. No, you motherfuckers who have never pushed a child out.
Motherfuckers! I found TikTok so I can cuss at people now. Here's the thing. Don't listen to Trump. Nobody's telling you to listen to Trump. There's just nothing wrong with Trump saying what he said.
Facts.
You idiots.
It may have been probably
when the president of the United States
like
says something, I take it very, very seriously.
No, and that's fine. You can take it serious, but there's nothing
I just
wrong
feel
with
like it's responsible. I just feel like it was irresponsible, like the rest of the medical.
I don't think there was
anything
irresponsible
to say
about
something
saying
like that without providing actual evidence.
I think there is evidence. I think there's enough
evidence.
Time.
I don't think Tylenol
I tell
doesn't
people
say
all the
it.
time
If
when
I
they
look
got a
at
headache
Tylenol,
and they're like,
Tylenol's
I need
not gonna
motion. I'm
say
like,
it.
They
put
do
me in a
say it.
pussy,
They did
you
say it.
know
I
what I'm
just
saying?
showed you. They had a tweet. Even CNN. I could pull up the many times CNN posted it. They put many articles about it.
There is nothing wrong with telling someone with a headache to stop being a pussy. There's nothing wrong with that.
I don't care if you say stop being a pussy, but to try to link it to autism with no actual
He
proof
didn't link
is
it to
crazy.
autism.
The whole
There
thing
are
was
studies that link it to autism.
there was no studies that actually that linked it to autism. There was zero studies. I
Yes.
tried to find
What
those
what
studies.
is a causal link? Wait, what is a causal link?
No, when I'm reading a study, when they say that there's no occurring evidence to actually to prove that you get this, that Tylenol causes autism.
No, I hold on. You're using different words every time you speak, right?
Okay,
So
go
we
ahead.
said there's a link. There's not a direct cause, right? There's a causal link, meaning that there is a correlation between Tylenol and autism through evidence and sample studies.
Okay, that's the part I'm looking for. The evidence. Where's the
Yeah,
evidence?
yeah. There's one. No, what do you mean evidence?
You just told me evidence and sample studies. Where is that?
Wait, are you talking about the evidence of the link?
Wait, no, you said a causal link. So you
Yes,
correctly said a
means that
causal
there's a
link. Where?
correlation. There's
Okay,
a
a correlation
correlation.
from you said from
Yes.
evidence, correct? So where is that
Sure, I'll
at?
get you the studies. I'll get you the studies.
Thank you. That's the only issue I'm having with this is it's because we are overly consistent, and I guess we will always overlook what Trump says. We all know he's a fucking idiot, but at the same time, he's the president of the United States. He shouldn't be passing off
Did
misinformation
you
like
take
that.
Mimi? Did you take Tylenol when you were pregnant?
Did
You did. You did take it when you were pregnant.
her
And
mom
this is
did?
what I'm
One
saying.
time.
And
Are you
then
ready? Are you ready?
Keep talking shit
Here,
one
about
more
my
well,
question,
Tylenol
here
Mimi. Why
comes.
can't
until
you
you
Hang
be
piece
a
on,
of
so
shit.
Mimi? So you
Andrew.
took
Andrew, is your next statement going to be, is that why your son eats dog treats?
No, I was gonna ask her. No, because she took Tylenol while she was pregnant. My next question is, Mimi, why can't you be a silverback gorilla?
Holy shit! What the fuck is going on?
Mimi, can you answer that one for me?
Oh, I'm on my bad. I'm on TikTok late night. Damn.
Exactly, Nick, and they're tied together, right? They're both tied together because only someone who took Tylenol while they were pregnant would answer a question like that. Case closed.
Are black?
Somebody's knocked the fuck out. That's crazy. Ouch. That sounds like it would hurt.
You should have probably stayed in the comments. I think that was your best solution.
Collards.
She doesn't like black people.
That's crazy. All right.
She's
No, she
black.
hates y'all. She hates y'all.
Oh, oh.
I don't
Likes to
recall a
use
time
the
when
N
I was
word.
referring to them as gorillas or silverbacks, as you put it.
You do that. You are
Never
constantly
in my
dropping
life.
the N bomb.
Pull
You're
the
a
clip,
fucking
babes.
disgusting
Pull
piece
the
of
clip,
shit.
babes. Nick, that's what I was saying in the comments. She's probably a fourth generation Tylenol baby. Amy's was in her late 50s, so probably third generation at best. I don't know how long Tylenol's been.
Oh, wow, Mimi. You gonna take that? He said your kid's okay because he's eating dog treats. I think that was like underhanded comment. Are you gonna tell him to shut up and call him a motherfucker? And oh no, you're not gonna do any of that because he's white. Oh, okay, my bad. My bad.
Mimi, you're using a lot of restraint right now. You don't want to tell Memphis something? You don't want to call Memphis something? You know, a word? A specific.
Memphis is a fellow. Memphis
That's
is
what I
a
was
fellow
thinking,
white.
sir.
Why would she do that?
Go ahead, Mimi.
All right, FB, you there?
Yeah.
Okay.
Let me see.
So the creator of the doctor who did the Sweden study, there's an article on publichealth.jhu.edu, and he kind of breaks down how this study operates, right? So he did a 2.5 million sample size of children born between the years of, where'd it go? Hold on, where'd it go? It was 1996 to 2019. Okay, so 2.5 million kids in Sweden from the years of 1996 to 2019. Okay, and what he found was that there was, in general population, there was evidence of a causal link between Tylenol and autism, right? And he did this study. It was 95 to 2019. He did this study a bit different than all the other studies. He added a different variable. He added comparing siblings to the same mother, right? And what he found was that there was a conflict in results. So, general population studies will show you a evidence of a causal link between Tylenol or acetaminophen and autism. But when he did the siblings, right, he said that the increase disappeared, right? So he personally, based on the sibling study, is leaning towards, right? Leaning towards, he's not saying that completely that there's no causal link, but he's leaning towards there's no causal link. However, he admits that all of the other studies, even without the siblings variable, show that there is evidence for a causal link between Tylenol and autism. Japan even did a study of 200,000 sample size and found a causal link between Tylenol and autism. Right? So he added a different variable that gave him a different result, but he even says that he still has to do more research on it to fully understand why. And the doctor's name for your information is Brian Lee,
Oh, is he a
PhD
Jew?
09 MHS 08. I have no idea. I don't know. He might have a hat on his head.
Oh man.
Yeah, I appreciate all of that,
Yeah, but you
Ligma, but
said
I'm
that.
going to go with what Mimi said.
Why? Because she's a doctor and she's black.
Well, she's a woman and she's had
No,
a
because
baby.
Andrew's a simp.
Oh,
Andrew's a
ooh,
simp.
ooh.
Yeah. So basically, a lot of the studies that I'm reading, and I even tried to look for the one you just told me about, and like, yes, that they come to the same conclusion at the same time. Like, there could be but I'm thinking the problem that I'm having is like when you're telling the public, the mass pop, right, the gym pop, that this is going to be harmful. if that's the message that you're putting it out, and even if you're leaving it up for interpretation, which is why I didn't even agree with the whole thing itself without them having concrete evidence. Because if it does cause autism, I would want them to probably pull it off the shelves if there was a link. But you can't tell pregnant women to not
Wait,
take the
you didn't hear
safest
what I said.
medication, huh?
It's not the safest medication.
It is dubbed by the medical field that is the safest
So you
medication.
bow
So
down to
long as
big
you're
pharma.
taking it, as long as you're taking it with as prescribed by your doctor.
So you bow down to big pharma.
Is it big pharma, or am I going to trust my neurologist or my primary doctor? Like what who am I supposed to trust? A witch doctor?
What do you?
When you tell me, when you're
I
saying
mean,
bow
it's
down to
your
big
body,
pharma,
so I would.
when you say bow,
Well, it's
okay.
your body, so I would do your own research, right? So, like, just because the doctor says, "Hey, take Tylenol," are you just going to automatically take it?
If a doctor prescribes me Tylenol, I'm going to look up what it is. Obviously, the doctor
No, you
prescribes
know
me with a
what?
lot of medicines, and I look it up to find out there are cheaper versions on the shelves instead of the ones they want to charge for like $100 when I can just get the generic ones, right? So yes, I do trust the doctor to say this is what would benefit me for this condition. This is what's best for the baby when you have a high fever, so the baby doesn't get harmed. But if you're pregnant, you're under a doctor's care, so therefore the doctor would prescribe you that. They wouldn't advise you just go over to the
Wait, let me
counter
ask
and
you a
go
question.
pop pills. You can't take those 2 pills like you
At what
normally do now that you're pregnant.
at what point do you give a baby Tylenol or ibuprofen or Motrin?
No. I'm talking about while the child is in the womb. I'm not talking about
Babies don't
giving.
get
I'm not
fevers
talking
while
about
they're in the
giving a
womb.
child like a baby that's just born. No, I'm talking about while the child is in the womb.
Wait. Are you telling me that babies get fevers while they're in the womb?
No, I'm telling you that the
Or does
fever
the
can
mother get the
harm
fever?
the fever can harm the fetus. If the mother gets a high fever during pregnancy, it can harm the
Okay,
fetus.
what's a high fever?
While Tylenol is the safest form of medication so that it will help the mother to reduce
Okay,
the
what's a
fever,
high
but at the
fever?
same time not harm the fetus.
What's a high fever?
A high fever, like a fucking fever, that's high. I don't know what to tell you.
Wait, no,
You ever had a
well,
fever before? Like, what do you want me to like? I'm confused.
Yeah.
We
So
all know
there
what
are
a fever
certain
is.
fevers that can harm the baby.
Yeah,
If
and
you have
those
a
are the
fever that's going to harm the baby, you shouldn't be taking Tylenol. You should be going to the hospital.
and the hospital would prescribe you Tylenol. Tylenol does fight fevers.
Okay, hold on.
I think the fight is just like it's you're trying to get me to fight. I don't know. It's you're gonna have to. It's
I'm not. No. Here's the problem. I don't think that you should listen to Trump. I don't think Trump is who you should be listening to.
absolutely.
I
I
just
agree
don't
with
see
that.
why y'all's panties are tied in a knot because somebody said, "Hey, don't take Tylenol.
Because he's the
Tylenol is not
president.
good."
He's
I
the
don't
president
take
of the United
Tylenol
States of
because
America.
I
I'm
know
sorry.
Tylenol is not good. I don't
Yeah,
care. I don't
yeah,
care. He said what he said.
yeah.
What
But
does
he's
it
the
matter?
president of the yes. But he's the president of the United States.
So
He should be held to a different
is it
standard
your
than the rest of us.
so is your worry that pregnant women are too stupid and they're going to listen to Trump? Is that your concern?
I'm concerned that Trump supporters are stupid and they're going to listen to Trump. Absolutely, King Lincoln.
Yeah,
I am
but you don't care about Trump
100% sure.
supporters.
Yes, that is scary to me. That MAGA
Yeah, but you
women
don't
might
care
just
about
listen
Trump
to Donald
supporters.
Trump and not take Tylenol against the doctor's
Yeah, but
advice.
you don't care about Trump supporters.
I didn't say I don't care about Trump. I don't nothing
You
about
don't
the
care about Trump
supporters.
supporters.
Why would I care about Trump supporters? I think they're stupid, yeah, but that doesn't
Exactly.
mean I
That's
want
my
them
point.
dead.
That's my
I don't
point. You
want them
don't
to be
care about Trump
harmed.
supporters.
I don't want them to be
No,
harmed. I just
no.
hope they're not stupid
He
next
said
time.
something. He said something you don't like, so you're using it as a reason to be mad.
No,
That's all
no,
it
no, no,
is.
no, 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 no. I'm annoyed at the fact that the president of the United States keeps saying things that nobody cares about, like especially his supporters. He says he can't just say things that are not correct. If Joe Biden uttered incorrect shit, he should be held accountable, regardless of how old he is. So long
He
as he's the president of the United States, he should be held to a higher standard. Maybe put somebody in there. I'd rather RFK make that fuck up than Donald Trump, because I can go ahead and say RFK shouldn't be in a fucking position in the first place. But when my president, even though I didn't vote for him, my president of the United States goes on stage where the whole fucking world can see him and makes an ass out of himself, I want to
Mhm.
hold him to a different standard. That's me. That's me
All right.
personally.
Well,
You don't have to hold
I'll
him to
tell
that
you what. I'll
standard.
tell you
I
what.
hold him to that standard.
That well, I hold Trump to a completely different standard. You
That's
don't
fine.
know my views, but I
No,
tell
no,
you
that's
what.
fine.
If that's what you want to be mad about, go for it. Go for it.
Yeah, it should be.
If we want to argue about a statement which has very little evidence either way,
Yes.
right? Either way has very little evidence. Neither one of us can definitively prove whether Tylenol does or does not cause or have a causal link
Yeah,
to
but
autism.
for right now we
That's
know that
fine.
Tylenol. But for right now we know that Tylenol fights fevers, and it is considered
Well,
not
no,
by
I would
Tylenol themselves.
advise.
And I meant to tell Trey that by the actual provider of Tylenol was it Kenvue actually does say that Tylenol is the safest medication for pregnant women. I don't
Well,
know
I mean, I personally would
I don't know why
advise
that push happened.
anybody from taking Tylenol.
I mean, I guess people like you're not.
I
I
would.
have people in my family that say you should never take Tylenol medicine and stuff like that because they do believe in holistic. They do believe in just taking care of
Yeah,
yourself.
I think
If you take care of
holistic are
yourself,
much
then
better
you wouldn't
ways.
have any issues. Eat right, this wouldn't
Yeah.
happen, right? And I think there's some validity to that. But I feel like sometimes if you go to a doctor to see a doctor, I would trust the doctor over what Donald Trump says. If a doctor's saying
And
this is the
sure,
safest form of medication, let's say a malpractice happens, you get Tylenol the exact same way that the doctor prescribes it to you, and something bad happens during pregnancy, that doctor should be sued. But I'm still
sure, I
going to trust the
completely
professional.
agree with you. If
Yeah.
you're putting Trump up against a doctor, definitely go with the doctor over Trump.
That's my
100%
concern.
agree with you.
My concern is
That's
basically
fine.
towards the base of the Trump supporters, not necessarily the people who didn't vote for him, because I already know how they feel about him. But like,
I don't even think the Trump supporters are stupid enough to listen to Trump on that.
I mean, the ones, or at least I guess I would be attributing that to people I've met, and that's basically on the internet. So I can't attribute that to every single Trump supporter. But I don't know. I don't think that.
I mean, I would hope people are deciding not to do that based on research they've done or decisions they've made on their own,
True.
right? Like me, when I get a headache, I pop a bunch of turmeric.
I don't even.
And does
have
it
a
make
headache.
it go away? No, but it reduces it quite a bit.
Yeah. When I get headaches, I try to use medicine as like a last resort. I go on the methods of just taking care of the nerves in the back of my neck. That normally helps because of the nerves that go to your brain that could all
Well, I
take
mean,
care of.
there's different headaches. There's different headaches, right? Like you could have a caffeinated induced headache,
That's
right?
true,
Or
but
you
I
can
get that
have
all the time.
a dehydrated induced headache, or it can be a pinched nerve or an irritated nerve. There's multiple reasons for a headache. So just to pop a Tylenol every time you get a headache, that's not good. Or to
No,
pop a
you're
Tylenol the second you have a fever, that's not good.
there. You're 100% right. Just popping Tylenol, adds any of those things can be harmful, I believe, to your kidneys and shit like that. So like it can actually does do some harm. But if a doctor is prescribing and saying, "Hey, take this at this many milligrams, this many times a day," I'm saying, "Okay, that's a doctor. That's your doctor. That's taking care of you. Yes, take their doctor's advice because there's no studies that were provided by the administration to prove otherwise." So I mean, that was my entire argument, really, bro. That was just my entire argument.
Yeah, I think we were just arguing to argue.
Yeah, basically. Yeah, I got to do one more raid in Speranza, and I'm going to bed.
And what?
In Speranza, and then I'm going to bed.
What the fuck is that?
Arc Raiders.
Oh yeah. Me and my buddy are thinking about getting it.
Oh yeah, get it, man. It is fun. You'll rarely be on TikTok, I guarantee you.
Tbone, you want me to take over in a little while? For night shift?
Is Tbone even there?
I don't know.
I see this.
What do y'all like?
Yeah, I'm
What do
doing
y'all like
some.
going 24/7?
This is going to change this is going to change eventually. See, Ligma, I'm like the newest person in Blue Room, Red Room, and I've been placed in a high position. So like I feel like there's a lot of shakeups that's gonna happen. And I honestly don't believe that this whole switcheroo thing, just because somebody, either falls asleep is done, needs to happen. I kind of feel like they should call it a day. You should call it a night, right?
Oh, is that what they're doing?
Yeah, they're about to
One's
switch it.
on. They're taking sleep shifts. So, what do y'all think about what's going on in Iran? Huh? Lots of celebration, huh? Lots of celebration.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I heard that.
I
That was
heard that
crazy.
too, bro. You thought she was slick. I heard that shit. If Ligma didn't say that, I wasn't gonna say anything if he didn't say it.
I wasn't letting that shit go.
That was crazy.
You see all those women taking off their hijabs and dancing in the street and shit? That shit was crazy, dude.
Down. What the fuck?
Probably feel good about that. It's hot as shit under there.
Oh my god, we're about to have feminism in fucking Iran. It's crazy.
Oh man,
those women are screwed. They're spoiled already, ruined.
Facts. Is European Bex going live? The Earth flat. I'm about to go debate somebody.
Yeah,
Somebody about to debate me on this.
I need to go throw some more laundry in, and then I can. I need like 10 minutes.
Yeah, I want someone to prove to me that the Earth is round.
Yes, facts. Show me curvature.
You know what? The whole Epstein thing is starting to make me think hollow Earth ain't too far off. You know what I'm saying?
I think that's a bit far
You know
off.
what I'm saying? I don't know. Okay, do you know the theory of hollow Earth?
Somewhat.
Do you know what lives in hollow Earth?
Like theoretically speaking, like what they assume, I guess, like
Yeah. Their theory of what lives in hollow Earth.
What, like giants or Anunnakis?
No, well, they're kind of like Anunnakis. It's a reptilian species that eats children. And we got a whole lot of missing children.
Yeah, okay. Sounds about right.
Yeah, so how's the government make this reptilian species happy?
Sacrificing.
They got to give up the children, dude.
Sacrificing.
It's all kind of coming together. It's all kind of coming together.
You know they said Buzz Aldrin went to Antarctica and had a heart attack. Real life shit. He went to Antarctica and he had a heart attack. And what's funny is there's pyramids there. They're saying that there are reptilian people that live there as well.
Hey, do you know what's 100 miles off the coast? Or not 100 miles, 50 miles off the coast of Africa? In the water, at the bottom of the ocean?
A Leviathan.
No, it's a Mayan temple. How the fuck did a Mayan temple get 50 miles off of the coast of Africa at the bottom of the ocean?
If you think that's wild, there's seashells on top of Mount Everest. So if you ever thought Mount Everest was never underwater, okay.
You don't know what you're talking about. Everybody ran off. I guess we won this.
GG's.
Yeah, the ones that just stay yapping in the comments are the losers.
Special kind of characters, I tell you. Special kind of characters. They swear they up and down, they right about everything.
Yeah, but they can't get up in the box and actually argue it. It's crazy.
Won't come defend that shit for shit. But they swear up and down they the most educated. Well, you're stupid. Okay.
Yeah, they want to talk some mad shit down there.
Green giants.
Talking about, you know what's crazy? Saying I'm an uneducated non-father.
Yeah, that was crazy. I read that too. That was actually kind of wild.
That was wild.
I was like, what the fuck is she talking about?
Yo, what up, Ducky?
Giant. I had Cuss shook in the inbox, shaking like Muhammad Ali. That nigga was shook, boy. It's all right, man. We gotta teach him, man. He European.
Oh shit. Sub Ducky. Bex, are you happy about what's going on in the Middle East right now?
Of course she
Why in
is.
the fucking world would I be happy about that?
She's
What up,
super
though?
ecstatic
What?
about that.
They're happy about it. Why aren't you happy about it?
I think that we shouldn't be excited about war ever.
What? War's exciting.
What's wrong with war?
Poor people unalive for a rich man's game. Never exciting.
I think we're already overpopulated in the world, so why not?
Yeah, what are we at? 9 billion now?
You think that's too many people?
Yeah.
Way too many people.
We should factory reset their asses.
Global population. Let's see what this is.
So you're thinking we should do a
are
model
at-
Lucia and just...
Yeah, bro. The Tsukiyomi.
Like
Oh
the way
my
Cal thinks.
god.
Okay.
Absolutely.
Okay.
Dude, I would love to live in a dream world.
I don't know about that. You know what's funny? Have you ever seen that show, The 100?
Yo, 100 is pretty sweet too.
But
we
you
should
know
definitely do that to the earth too.
Do you know what's actually crazy about that? In the very beginning, and I watched that show episode by episode, week by week, right? At one point, and then stopped and then went back. But on that same episode, I looked up. Do you know where Mount Weather is located?
Where?
Isn't it like Nebraska or something?
No, it's in Virginia, nigga.
Oh, is it really?
Yes. I think it was Loudoun County, Virginia.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, you're right, because they were close. They weren't very far from Washington, D.C.
I didn't know that, though, until I guess I just looked it up in the episode, and I was like, I wonder if that's a real place. I was like, wait, damn, that's in Virginia.
I didn't know
That's
Mount
crazy.
Weather was a real place.
Yeah, it's a real place in real life.
I
It's
knew
crazy.
I knew that they were like somewhere in that region because one of the places, like right when you get to like the main city, you see the statue of Abraham Lincoln.
Damn, I think I missed that. I think I know what you're talking about, but I just completely overlooked that.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was a good show, and I feel like that's exactly what we're kind of going down, like with the whole Allie situation and how she came about and how, you know what I mean, they were putting the chip in the back of their heads. What's funny is, if y'all seen Mr. Beast lately, there's this kid or some dude who put like a chip in his head and he was able to control things with his mind.
I think we're going more towards like a Jurassic World type thing.
I haven't seen the newer ones. Are you talking about in the newer state, the newer movies, or like old school ones?
The newer ones.
You're gonna have to explain that one.
They made it perfect. So one of the doctors, she made a perfect clone of herself and impregnated herself with the clone. So the clone was actually, so the clone was actually born, and it was her living all over again. But the doctor had this genetic disease that she gave herself by doing experiments, and it ended up killing her. But when she made the clone and impregnated herself, the clone was born without the disease. It's fucking wild.
I feel like they are doing. You know what's funny? I mean, they have laws. What's really crazy about this, like when some people say like conspiracies, like I need you to define that, right? Because it's not a conspiracy that they clone people. It's not a conspiracy that Tom Brady cloned his dog last year. The United Nations has laws against that shit as well. Even Bill Clinton made speeches against cloning.
Bro, we probably have dinosaurs somewhere. Where there's probably
I
a
don't believe
Jurassic
dinosaurs
World being made.
Nah, I don't believe dinosaurs
What?
exist. If you dragons,
Wait,
yes.
aren't
You
you
know they
Christian?
recently found a dragon head?
Wait, aren't you Christian?
No.
Oh.
Is Christian? If you're Christian,
Daniel,
if you're
please.
Christian, you shouldn't believe in dragons. I mean dinosaurs either.
What do you mean? Dinosaurs are in the Bible.
No, they're not. Dragons are in the Bible.
Yes, they are.
Dinosaurs are not.
No, dinosaurs are in the Bible.
No, they're not. Dragons
Take
are.
over
Dinosaurs
whenever
are
you're
not.
ready, Tbone.
Yeah, can we take this to Bex Live?
Yes.
Yes. It's gonna be on Messy Bexy.
Save my box, back. Save my
The
breath.
Mazzy Bagsy?
Shut up, Ligma.
Are you coming up to yell? No, Miss Passion. I tried the yelling thing. It just doesn't work.
Damn, why y'all always want some yelling?
Facts. Can't we just have some educational? Hey, Passion, big head ass.
God damn.
The earth is flat, Nick. Give it the program.
Did you see what I said?